Demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Abs from Pollen Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Pollen Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Pollen Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Bcrafty. Bcrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Bcrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope it's nice where you are and not snowing, and the snow's gone and then the rain is going to clear it for you. Let's have a lovely Saturday morning together, and I can't think of a better way to start it than with our lovely Jean from Crafty Individuals. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
We were just saying, weren't we? We think it's been a couple of months since we worked together.
Yes, it'll be 2 months. Yes.
2 months.
Yes.
Well, it's fantastic to have you here with us again.
Thank you.
And you've brought us some beautiful new stamps.
We have, yes.
Tell me
We've
about
got
these.
an artist that we've shown here before with some of our other stamps, but we've got 4 brand new ones from Sharon Bates along the top there, and we've partnered those today with some backgrounds because they're all focal stamps.
Yes.
So we've partnered them with some of our other background stamps. So the whole lot works well together.
It does indeed, and we've got lots of different machinations to show you in terms of bundles. At the moment, we've got a pick and mix of 2, and you can pick from the top row, you can pick from the bottom row. So the top 4, let's just have a little look at those. So brand new, we've got this gorgeous, now this shit reminds me of a sort of a bygone era. Do you know what I mean?
It's almost like one of those sunken ships you see sometimes, isn't it? So you can really make it rusty and grungy. You know how it is at the moment. Everybody's into rust and grunge.
They are indeed.
You can really go rusty, or you can make it really bright and beautiful, like that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
In a harbour, you know,
Isn't
so
that
you
lovely?
can make it part of a scene as well. So you can add your houses, because you've got houses there as well.
love
and
those.
make it all a really nice, busy, happy scene.
Yes, indeed. Whether it's marooned and rusting, or whether it's it could be on an iceberg there, you know, on the ice, you know, just waiting for the ice to crack.
Absolutely, and it's also called Escape.
Escape.
So I like that, because
Yes.
don't you always want to just escape on a boat?
I think we all do want to this year, Jean. I think we all do. I'm going to show the size of the stamp, because this obviously your Crafty individual stamps are superb quality and rubber mounted, aren't they? Good.
Yes, and we only mount
Foam
them.
mounted.
We only mount them for Hochanda. We don't sell them mounted ourselves, just for Hochanda. So it's a really good chance to get them ready to use from here.
Ready to use, exclusive there, yes, so foam mounted. So let's move on to our gorgeous Pablo. Now, you are wearing some very dashing earrings, and I just remind you of this simply because I don't want you to forget the fabulous design team, what they've done for you there. Have a look at these. Pablo has been shrunk in the plastic.
Yep, I've got some great earrings here, designed by our lovely Sally Holmes. And want to show you them before I forget them, because they're nice and light, so you can forget about them.
Aren't they beautiful?
But I love them.
He's gorgeous.
Great fun.
Pablo's been shrunk again, and he's in this lovely bauble here. But, yeah, the shrink plastic. But Pablo doesn't need to be a Pablo. Pablo can be a
Pabletta.
Pabletta. I can say it.
One of our
Pabletta.
team members who does lovely designs for us, Flo,
Isn't that
she's
beautiful?
christened that one Pabletta because he looked slightly not Pablo-ish.
Absolutely. So, you know, what I love always my little Christmas tree. Look at that on the, I mean, you know.
Little dangly Christmas trees.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So cute.
And I love the script work on Pablo. He's just lovely there.
Yes,
and again,
Sharon uses a lot of old vintage items in her work when she does her collages, and she numbers them all on the backs of prints and things. So they're all from genuine old pieces of writing and the other things that she uses in them.
gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's our lovely Pablo the penguin. And then the houses. Now, I love that. We just saw with the boat. This is called Street, simply because obviously there's the ability to break them up or have it all as one, or
yes,
continuation.
You can, the great fun thing about it is having them broken up and making cities with them. In fact, this one as well is done by Sharon herself, so you might want to show that one as well.
If you show that one to camera,
yes,
that'd be
I will
lovely. We'll, if you can show that one, and I'll show this one as well, because it's a stunning. It's like a beautiful original artwork. That one, Jean.
It is, yes.
Isn't that beautiful? So this one is my Silent Night card, but the one, but it just goes to show you can build it up, you can make it long, you can individualise the little houses, the tall terraces there. Isn't that beautiful? What
Makes a proper street for you. And Sharon's put at the bottom, which I thought was so sweet. For those who are lost, there will always be cities that feel like home.
Oh,
that's Simon Van Boy.
That's a beautiful sentiment, isn't it?
Makes me shiver, that one, for
yes.
some reason.
Oh my word, yeah, it really does. Isn't that beautiful?
So yes, you can turn it into a Christmas card as well.
Indeed, the versatility is fabulous. And then last but not least, we've got this fabulous flower. And again, I can see that Sharon's work here with this essence of the script there. Very individual, this, isn't it?
It's very lovely. I just love this flower. It's one of those cone flowers.
A what flower?
Cone.
Cone flower.
C-O-N-E.
Oh, okay.
Or echinacea, I think, is the other.
Okay.
You know, you can have herbal tablets with echinacea in, can't you, that help your colds and things. So, but it's a really, really lovely sort of an image with those downwards petals.
I love that. It's simply because of the absolute beautiful originality. So there are brand new ones, but of course we brought back, they're focal stamps, as Jean was explaining. That's absolutely sensational, isn't it? I do love that a lot. That font writing's stunning. But we've got some beautiful, very, very popular background stamps as well to choose from. So we've got a favourite of mine. I mean, I always love a bit of script, but you've got the added stamp marks there in the background, haven't you?
Yes, that's very, very old French script, that one.
That's beautiful.
Hard to read, but then you don't need to read it.
I don't need to. Just
want
admire
to
how
look
pretty,
at the
beautiful the writing is.
Yes.
Yes. And then we've got a firm favourite, always a firm favourite. Oh, I mean, look at that on the back of that with the boat. Isn't that beautiful? Really stylish. And then we've got the crackle, which is always a firm favourite, and utilised again and again and again. That's a great go-to. We love it. We love the crackle.
Yeah, there's loads of uses for crackle. Everybody needs a crackle stamp in their collection, I think. And yes, the crackle's on the back of that penguin tag there.
Oh yes, look.
So you can do it in white, you see, and you can do it in any of the colours. And if you do it in white, it's like ice.
Fabulous.
Cracked ice.
I like that. Yes, almost like, you know, when your windows are frozen.
Yes.
Then we've got the harlequin. And that's lovely because it's kind of like again, has that got script work in the back of it?
Yes, it's got French script again in the background. So they all sort of work together, all these backgrounds.
Beautiful.
And a harlequin one's always a good one to have.
Fabulous. So that's the harlequin. And then last but not least, we've got a mixture of the vintage. Now, that's a big stamp, so I'm going to get this into the... There we go. Isn't that huge?
Oh, it's a lovely big
like
one.
That lot.
Yeah, that's lots of vintage, very old 1800s vintage adverts, all that I've combined and put all together. And because Sharon uses all this sort of thing in her work, in her collage work, I thought it was really appropriate to bring them on as well to work with it.
Beautiful.
So yes, it's been used in the background there of that cornflower.
You can just see a peep of the harlequin there next to our Pablo.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just put it on really subtly, or you can make it a very much in-your-face sort of a harlequin as well.
And I didn't show you that that's the script. Sorry, I was rattling on about postage stamps in the background. That is just the script on its own. That's the lovely packaging in Crafty Individual, so I don't want to mislead anybody. $13.99. Do you pick any two? 953480. Works out at $6.99 a stamp set, which I think is a fabulous bargain myself. But you have got a further option of picking any four. And we'll just get that price point up for you, and obviously the code. Saving a little bit more, obviously. The bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving. So that's now working out at £6.25. So you can pick the top four, the new ones. You can have a mixture of two focal ones and two backgrounds there. £24.98, 662-868. And finally, you've got the complete collection. Yes. Yeah, you can go for all of them. Oh, I'm finding all these lovely cards here. I didn't see these over here. Sorry, everybody. I'll show you these in a second now. Further big collection. Yeah, £44.96. Works out £5.62 the set. Yeah, 801667. That's for all 8. And we can actually make that even better for you with our Jean. We can give you the freedom discount. I'm just showing you how you can see some of these backgrounds as well, the crackles and what have you. £9.50 savings. So that's now working out £5.10 a stamp if you go for all 8 and you're a Freedom Club member. So that's a bit of a why not deal, isn't it? £40.46, 801667. Some gorgeous, gorgeous ones there. I'm going to move those in my eyeline. I do apologise, Jean. I would have shown those earlier. Right, OK, we've got some great bundles, so I'm going to rattle on and then we can get to our Jean for a demonstration. Now, this is a beautiful bundle. What's the thinking behind putting this bundle together, Jean?
Well, again, it's to go with Sharon's designs, and it's all... the papers are from, again, original, genuine scripts from the 1800s. I'm not sure which way up
I
that
wasn't
goes.
either. I thought, am I doing this the wrong way? I don't think it matters, does it, Jean?
No, you're just using it as backgrounds. You're going to use it whichever way around that it suits your project. But that's an old from an old journal from San Andreas in America.
1889.
Yeah,
original.
And that one is from a very old. That is actually somebody who travelled a lot, and he wrote it on ships and things. Again, you can't read it, which you don't want to.
But they have the most beautiful writing. I feel like write a
just
real
beautiful writing.
article with my writing. That's
from a really old diary.
Diary, yeah.
And so I laid them all up there together so that you can pick bits out, or you can use the whole thing in your backgrounds.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous.
And that's another diary.
Lovely
yes.
quality to them. They're really thick, aren't they? They're
oh,
beautiful.
They're nice quality.
Yeah.
I think they're 170 GSM.
They're gorgeous.
And they've got a coating on them,
Yeah.
but that doesn't stop you stamping on them or putting extra colour on or anything like that. It's great fun to play
Fabulous. So we've got all of those. So there's how many of those did you say, Jean?
There's 24 in total. There's 6 designs and there's 4 of each sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
24, 6 designs, 4 of each sheet. Then we've also got our beautiful stamping card. And
yes,
again,
and it's beautiful quality. It's a really nice finish to that one, like a satin sort of finish.
Yeah, that is lovely.
It's not glossy or matte,
No.
it's sort of in between.
Yeah.
And
how many of those are we getting?
you get a nice pack of, it's A5
24,
size, that's
yeah,
right, yeah, 24 A5 size, so they're perfect again to use with these stamps.
Then we've got our tag stand. So this one's been beautifully coloured. This is gorgeous. I've got one right next to me here with our lovely Pablo. So a tag stand.
So you
we
get
have to make
the
tags,
stand.
but
Yeah,
you
get the stand and the tag and the frame all together.
Isn't that lovely?
So you can make your own display. Yes.
Yeah. The parts are there.
Yeah.
To do your tag with your frame on. Gorgeous. We get that as well. And then we've got some lovely, almost extra papers, bits of sort of ephemera here, haven't
Yes,
we?
they're proper vintage from vintage maps, vintage books. And
you can see the aging, can't you? I love that when you see that.
Yeah, the foxing around the edges and things, I think really makes it. I think it's foxing it's called.
Foxing?
Yeah.
I love learning new words. Foxing.
Because it wasn't acid-free in those days, whereas we do most things acid-free these days. But in those days it wasn't.
Foxing.
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 I believe that's what it is, yes.
Oh, you have to remind me of that again.
Yeah.
And then we've got
music sheets,
old
music
sheets.
So and it's a lovely size, the music sheets to use in your work. It's perfect. And then you get postage stamps, some old French. Now, I'm not quite sure what they are with the butterflies on, but we have had them before, but I managed to get some more of those. And it's from an old French shop. I think they must have just stuck them onto things to close bags and things like that. And then there's a few tickets with it as well. So you've got your own little vintage pack to use there to get started.
Gorgeous. Oh, I've just found me flower samples from the last set as well.
Samples along there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to put a few of these up because I didn't have my flower samples to show you. But
that's all right. It's early in the morning.
Oh, well, there we go. And there's loads here. Well, we'll get through it all, Jean. Yeah. Beautiful. So that's a great price point. I can't get over that. £11.99, 252 953. Absolutely for all of that. That's gorgeous. Now we do have the option of going for this plus your big bundle with the stamps as well. We'll get those details up for you. I'm just sorting out my houses and my boats. I'll do a better job of that. So with this bundle, forgive me, I'm just going to clarify, you're getting the journaling papers, 24 of those, and the stamps. Is that right, Jean?
There is a bundle where you can get the stamps and the journaling papers, yes. You can get the bundle that's got all the stamps that are there that you've shown, and the journaling pages as well. Is a separate bundle. Right. So you get the papers. If you choose that bundle, which has all 8 stamps and the vintage papers, you're getting the vintage papers for £1.
Right. So you're getting all the stamps and you're getting all of this as well in this. Yeah. 388140, and we've got on 2 flexi-buy payments, £25.50 for everything there up until this point on the counter. Gorgeous. Okay, moving across now, we've got another fantastic bundle for you. Again, We've got the new ones in this set, so you can pick a mix. But you wanted to bring along these ones again, didn't you?
Yeah,
Jean?
Malcolm, my partner, thought it would be a really good idea because we've had Sharon's first 4 that we've made into stamps on the shows about 4 months ago.
Yes.
But because we've put the 4 new ones on, we thought we'd do a nice bargain pack with all 8 of her designs. In case people didn't get those the first time round. So yes, and you get them all cling mounted as well, which is very important for some of the people that buy from Hochanda.
Indeed, indeed, and these are big stamps. So if I just show you that, look, there's our lovely teacups. If I get the right sample here, because you've got some beautiful samples from the team. So that's our gorgeous teacups, and as you said, beautifully cling mounted there as well. So that's our teacups. Then we've got that very pretty. I love the singer. The singer,
machine,
yeah, the
beautiful.
sewing machine. Isn't that lovely? So again, big stamp, that one. Lovely big stamp, that one. Then we've got our little EW. Isn't that gorgeous? So many lovely samples using this. Oh wow, look at this one. That was Helen's, and
that's Sally's again.
Sally, yeah, isn't that gorgeous? They're very popular, aren't they, the VWs?
Yes.
Really beautiful. And then last but not least, what would you call these? What are these? The kind of...
the birds.
Oh, the birdies.
Yes, turn it round.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now, sorry. I was holding it like that and I thought, I can't work out what these are.
No, there is another sheet with the birds, how Sandra's used it, Sharon's used it herself.
Oh, here we go. This is amazing.
Yeah. So you can really play around with the birds and do all sorts. It's like all of these things can be used for so many purposes. They're not just what you see there, it's what you do with them, and that's the beauty of stamps, is they're just so versatile.
Beautiful, yes. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Some more lovely samples of those brand new stamps on the show today as well. Absolutely fabulous. So a pick and mix again. If you want the entire all 8, 2 flexi-buy payments of £25, 620945, £49.99. But of course you can go for 2 or you can go for 4. Have a little look on the website there as well in terms of the pick and mix. So lovely to see those again. Oh, so this one is just all 8, is it? Sorry. So you get the 4 brand new ones and you're getting the original ones there that Sharon did as well. So this bundle is only available as the 8. But great saving price. 8 stamps there for £49.99, 620945. If you want to pick any of those, pick and mix any of those new ones, go for our first set. We've got the different codes there with regards to the top 4 and the other background stamps as well. Right, now, mega bundle. We will get to Jean, I promise you. I'm trying to be as succinct as I can. This is amazing, Jean. I mean, it's a giveaway.
It is it is an absolute bargain, this one, yes. And there's some of our miniature books that have been really popular, and we thought we'd put 6 of them together here, along with some prints that I designed a little while ago. But you can use them to make cards, or you can put them straight into a frame, like the one on the front is.
Yes.
But I've put 2 of each in each pack.
And the one I haven't got is on the front here.
Yeah, so you can decoupage them as well. So you can lay them up and make cards with them. Or you can just put them straight into a frame. Or you can decoupage them and put them into a frame decoupaged. So
beautiful.
Either way. It's a Christmas bundle. So you've got Christmas tags as well there.
Yes.
We get... That go with them, and you can stamp on those too.
10 of the A4 sheets there. So as Jean said, you're getting 2 each of those beautiful, beautiful designs. We're getting these 5 tags here as well, added on top.
And they're assorted, so each time it might be a different set.
Okay, all sorted tags there. And then we're also getting 6 of our miniature crafty, beautiful books and that one's got 166 images, 160. So this one is very sort of Christmassy. Let me just try and take you through a few of these as quick as I can. So loads of lovely sort of Christmas orientated images there. Lovely high gloss there. Really, these are beautiful, Jean. Lovely sizes as well.
They're a mixture of vintage images and some of the photographs that Malcolm's taken, and then we've put them all together again in a collage sort of way. Yeah. And made them into little mini images, so
Gorgeous.
they can be your toppers if you just want to make quick cards. There's some card samples down there where they've just been used literally as toppers. You play with your background and then use one of those over the top.
We've got people and places. So again, fantastic. This is this is amazing. I mean, I've quite frankly just getting 2 of these for $15.99, but you're getting six of these lovely books, and then we've got background papers there. Beautiful. Look,
so you can just use one of the images with a sheet of background paper, and there you've got a card ready done.
Great
so
value.
There's lots to play with there.
Travels in Italy. So these are just these don't have the gloss. So these are just
those are matte. But again, they take stamping really well. There's the Colosseum.
Oh my word! That looks like a Monet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh man, I haven't got the time to flick through all of these. And then our beautiful, but Jean's back with us at 1 o'clock as well. So we've got some that are like the glossy toppers, and three that are. I mean, I just frame that on its own. Isn't that beautiful with the pier?
That's
I do like to be
Saltburn, and I've played around with that. It's good for surfing, or surfers is Saltburn. And that's a Whitby boat, yes, so it goes with the boat that's one of Sharon's.
On the houses, look at the beach huts. Oh my goodness, whatever you do, everybody, don't miss out on this. Yeah, I mean, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous cards here using them as well. You know, in terms of the papers and the toppers. How beautiful are these? Honest to goodness, this is just a giveaway. First come, first serve. Well done for getting up early. There's that Harlequin stamp there as well. I mean, gosh, talk about value. Absolute. Listen, if Margaret's asleep or Bob down the road and you know they'd love this, get 2, because at this price they're not going to be around. $15.99. You're not choosing 2 books or 1 book. You're getting all 6. You're getting 10 of those A4 vintage sheets. You're getting the tags, 5 tags, and that'll just be an assortment. We don't know, but
yeah, they're all Christmas.
Yeah. They're all Christmassy, but they're all gorgeous. So what's not to love? For $15.99, 181 424. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Well done to you. Look ahead on the web as well, so you can check out those pick and mixes of the new set, and obviously the second set we can buy as all 8, which include the 4 new ones today. So do shop ahead. And in the first bundle I did, you can go for 2, you can go for 4, or you can go for the full 8 as well. Right, we got there, Jean. You do like to bring me lots of goodies.
We've got more on today than we've ever had before. I think
that's okay. So. We've got 2 shows, so we can indulge and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah. I thought we'd just have a bit of fun with it being December. It's fun time, isn't it?
Absolutely, I'm in your camp. Right, take it away. Let's have some fun.
Okay. When we last were on here, I had this little journal in one of the kits, so I thought we'd use that today. I've also got another journal which I might just pop in and show you now before I start on that one. And I thought I'd just show you that Pablo can be used very nicely on a bigger scale as well, with some other Christmassy images around him. So lots of glitter on there with it being Christmas. So I thought I'd just show that one as well, because I usually show the big journal each time I come. So now I have done already the ship, and I have done him with alcohol inks, which is what I'm going to use again today because I am in love with them. People who know me will know that that alcohol inks are my thing at the moment. So what I've done here is use some just straightforward dies and cut out circles. They're a nest of dies. I've cut out circles, and then I've put it onto one of those journaling pages that you get in the kits to show it works really well with those. I also have done this card here, which is the cornflower again. So I am going to use the cornflower on my blank page, and I'm going to use alcohol inks to put it together. But that one I made as a card, and this one's just going straight into the journal. So I'm going to use some of the stamping card, which is fantastic for doing this sort of technique. And I am going to do the cornflower and then make him in the round again, like that one on there. So what I do, this is my fun thing to do at the moment, is spray my card with water, and that just helps the alcohol inks move around a bit, and then I'm going to put some colour on my sheet, and you can see the alcohol ink just moves around and does its own thing. So you're never quite sure what you'll end up with when you do this, which is what I like. It's great fun to play around and just see what you get. So I'm using some different colours. If you haven't got alcohol inks, that's absolutely fine. Use some distress inks, or do the acrylic block and to the paper technique with distress inks. But you may well have these alcohol inks, because we all had them back in the day, and they were great fun to play with, but we're just using them in different ways now. Just have a bit more fun with it. So I'm adding a bit of aqua there. You can use any colours you want. Your favourite colours is a good thing to use to do this. And then I'll put some blue there as well. So you can see how it does its own thing. It's great fun. Okay, I'll just get a tissue, and then I can dab that off a bit so it doesn't take too long to dry. Alcohol inks dry quite quickly anyway, but you can blot it a little bit with the tissues as well. So let's just get rid of a little bit of that wet there, and then I'm going to dry this off now before I stamp onto it with the lovely echinacea flower. So this won't take long to dry at all, and then I'm going to stamp the flower and emboss it straight away with fine clear embossing powder. So just dry that off. You need to make sure it's totally dry, but as I said, it doesn't take that long to dry, and it works really well on this stamping paper. So we'll call that dried there, I think. You can add a bit more. You can add a little bit more of it afterwards as well, but if you go, be careful if you're going to use the blending solution, because once it's been embossed, it will move the embossing, the blending, but the alcohol inks don't, so you can go back in with alcohol inks once you've finished it off if you want to. So I'm just going to use the flower itself here, so I'm not so worried about the script further down, because I'm going to cut the flower out in a round. So let's pick that up, and then just make sure it's completely flat and dry. And then I'm going to put the flower round about there, I think. I won't do the die cutting on here because it's time consuming, so I've got some ready-made rounded pieces. Right, my flower should be all right there now. Just lift him off there. So there's the lovely flower.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then I am going to use clear gloss embossing powder to give it a nice bit of a shine and help it to stand out. But again, I don't need the bottom bit because that bit would be cut off in the round. So I'm going to tip that off onto there. Move that out the way a minute, and then we'll heat this up. So it takes it really well, even with the water. Yeah. This stamping card takes the stamping and the embossing really well.
And that's in the second bundle. You get 24 sheets there. And you said, Jean, I'm feeling it. It's not shiny. It's not matte. It's like a mix between the two.
It's a satin
yeah,
finish.
It's gorgeous quality. That's on its. Well, actually, you're not just getting that. You're getting another 24 of the beautiful printed sheets, background sheets. You're also getting the tag and the stand. You're getting the original audience survey maps and book leaves and music, and then also the little stamps and ephemera there as well. So you're getting all of this, which I find astounding for £11.99, but there we go, Jean's giving it away. And yeah, really beautiful, just incidentals there in your cards. I know Jean's using that lovely stamp there at the moment, but whether you're using the background papers or little bits of the beautiful ephemera in here, £11.99, 252 for 953, a third of the stock's already gone.
Okay, so back with the demo. What I've done is I've already cut out in the round. These are some Elizabeth Craft dies. I think you have Elizabeth on the
Elizabeth Craft, yes, yes. She was on yesterday, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've just used some round, straightforward round nesting dies. They do have a stitch pattern round them, or dots, which is just, I don't know, it just really adds to the feel if you do that. So that's my one that's the same as that but cut out. You can see you've got the bright blue there, you've got the yellow up here, and then you can go in with your Harlequin stamp as well if you want, and just add a little bit too, which I've done on this one here. So all I've done here is use that. Then my next one is black. My next one is one of our papers from the last time we were on.
Yeah.
Then I've used the journal papers, which looks really nice underneath it, and then finished off with another black one at the back. So what I'm going to do next, I'll just get that in place, I think. So I'm using, for speed, I'm just using spray glue, so you don't have to watch me gluing everything. So I'm using the lovely...
Oh, almost like the ledger, isn't it?
Yeah, the lovely diary entries.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Jane.
Again, you'd have to know French really well. I don't even know if you'd be able to read it then, actually, because it is all from very old foxed items.
Yes, that's that new word you taught me today. Yes. And does it just mean the sort of the browning of the paper? Is that
yes,
what it
I think so, because on old documents, you know, you don't just get brown around the edges, you get like blots of brown on it as well.
Foxing.
Yes. Right, my next one, I'm going to spray again. I'm just going to spray these down and build them up quickly. So get that about in the middle. Then my Chinese writing. I believe these are from a prayer book, a very, very old prayer book.
Really? Mm. Gosh, they really are quite beautiful. And in that bundle for £11.99, Jean explained you're getting 6 designs and 4 of each
sheet. Yes, so
they're
lots to play with.
So beautiful. There's me gazing, loving at that. And my directors go, could you show them to us, Fiona? I'm just like, no, I'm just, you know, having a lovely time, gazing lovingly. I've got them all upside down now. Gazing lovingly at them.
My very first job was in W.H. Smith's when I was 14, I think.
Right.
And he asked the manager of the shop asked me why I wanted to work. It was just on a Saturday, you know, as you do when you're young, 14 or 16, 15, that sort of thing.
Yeah, your Saturday job.
He asked me why I wanted to work at W.H. Smith's. I said, because I loved stroking paper. I adore it.
Well, you were being very honest. I just don't know if anybody would have admitted to that, Jean. No. I take it then, obviously you did get the job.
I did get the job, yes. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So, and I do. I've always loved stroking paper. Sometimes it's too nice to cut up sometimes.
Oh, I agree.
You have to get past that and just go for it. So what I'm going to do now is I've got the cornflower in the middle there, and as I said, I've done this card. So what I'm going to do is use the alcohol inks again, and I'm going to get some reds and oranges going, and then I can cut out the various petals and the cornflower's cone itself there.
It's almost like decoupage,
yeah. So I'm going to go for sort of reds and oranges on this bit, and I'll just use it on the bottom of that one. And then I shall be cutting this out. So I'm going for orange.
Ooh.
And red.
And the coneflower is part of the new collection. There are 4 new stamps today, and what we've got on the screen now is all 8 of them. which are 4 of the fantastic backgrounds as well, including the Harlequin, the Crackle, the Script, and all those different stamps ones. With that freedom discount, that takes all 8 there down to £40.46, 801667, working out at £5.05 a stamp that are all mounted, cling mounted as well. Beautiful deep edge red rubber. They're the 4 new ones on the top there, and then there's gorgeous back. That Harlequin, the more I look, the more I see it in all the samples. It's absolutely fabulous, Jean.
Yes, Dora's done
you don't
some
notice...
really strong samples where she's used it in black and white, and they look very, very interesting.
Very striking. I hadn't noticed, at first glance, but then you start to look deep into the samples, and you just see it. They're really quite beautiful.
Okay, so my petals that I'm going to cut out, I'm going to do one on top of orange and red. So again, I've used the alcohol inks there. Lovely. I just need to get them completely dry, and then I'm just going to use bits of this. So let's just get it dry, and I'll stamp the flower, just the flower head this time I need.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put it on the journal page. So let's ink this up. I'm using Stays-On ink for these.
Yeah.
I've got into Stays-On again recently. Again, it was one of those that I used years ago, but I'm loving it again at the moment, and it stamps beautifully on those new background papers.
Beautiful.
It's perfect for using on those. So, right, let's just do the flower again. And then again, I'm going to emboss it a little bit. Just make sure it's all there. So there we have the flower petals.
That's amazing.
Just use what's in here. I've got some to put back in there yet, but I'll get to that in a minute.
And with the stamps as well, we've got the option of a pick and mix of 2 or a pick and mix of 4. And there's lovely papers that Jean was using in that bundle with the tag and the lovely cardstock there. Very busy. Half stock's gone $11.99. So half stock of that big bundle there that you see with the tag and stand, with the papers, with the card.
That's good. I mean, you will enjoy playing with them, everybody, because they're just great fun. And again, some of the samples of the flowers by the ladies, our lovely team, where they've masked them out and laid several flowers up
on top,
on top of each other.
Yes,
so
that's beautiful.
There's those down there as well somewhere.
I'll show you this here, there. And then that's using some of the lovely journal papers there, Script, and then you've got it with the boat as well. They've done the same thing, lay it up.
That's right, yes. I'm going to do one of those later on because I love the ship.
You're using the papers as well in that set there for $11.99. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so I have our cornflower there, and I'm going to, because I'm only using a few, I'm actually going to cut them up on the show so you can see what I've done and which I'm using. So just follow. There's different petals here, just follow them through, and then you can just layer up a few of them, and they're quite easy to cut out. Just follow the lines up to the top there. So that's my first petal. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to get a little bit of glue out. And I often use one of these sort of rubber, what are they called again? They have a special name. You use them when you're painting and things.
Oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know what the proper name is.
But what I'm going to do here, what I did on this one, on this card, is, I'll just move this over a little bit. What I did on that card was I put some of the sticky fixers underneath, but because this is into my journal, I am just going to glue it straight down on top, because if you put too many sticky fixers into a journal, you end up, you can't shut it at all. So I'm just going straight on the top with these, but you can see how that then echoes the ship.
Yes.
Over on the other side.
Yes, beautifully.
Because it's got the red going on it there. Right, which one shall I do next?
Would it be all right to have the quickest recaps, Jean?
Yes, of course. Yes,
left.
I'll just cut these out
right?
and you,
thank you, Jean.
You do a bit of recapping.
Thank you. So with our first bundle, we've got the 4 brand new stamps, the ship that Jean loves, our lovely penguin, Pablo, and we've got our gorgeous, gorgeous houses. I mean, you can extend that. You can make it as big or as, I mean, isn't that fantastic? Look at that for a vista. And the boats as well. That's just using the bottom of the boat. How clever is that? That boat stamp. Yeah, really, really beautiful. We've got the gorgeous new flower as well that Jean is working with. We've got our fabulous little penguin there as well. And we've got the stunning, stunning boat as well. Very clever. So you can just use parts of them. Then you've got those fantastic background stamps as well there. At the bottom, you've got the Harlequin, you've got the script, you've got the crackle, and you've got our possibly one of our big favourites. All the little stamps, the mishmash of the stamps. We love that. Really gorgeous there. That's a big stamp, isn't it? That big one there. There it is at the end. Oh, I know, cheeky. There it is. The vintagey one. I know I'm not supposed to have favourites, but I have. I have. So you can pick any two of the £13.99, 953480. But we've also got all 4, or you can go for the whole bundle as well. So we'll get those codes up for you as quick as we can. Choose any 4 for £24.98. So again, the saving gets bigger each time the bundle gets bigger, if that makes sense. 662-868. Got all 8 as well, which I think is a fabulous opportunity. £44.96, but there's also a Freedom Club discount on that, which takes it even further down to £40.46. What was it, £5 and 5 pence a stamp. There we go. Amazing. 801667. And all foam mounted there, ready to go, cling mounted, ready to go. Then we've got, you're loving this fabulous bundle here. Over half stock's gone. 24 of that beautiful, beautiful satin card, A5. 24 sheets, 6 designs, 4 of each of the beautiful background papers. Then you've got your tag and stand that you can make and display. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? So that's it in completion. But obviously you paint it and stamp how you so desire. Then we're also getting our gorgeous, with the foxing, I love this new word I've just learned, those gorgeous 4 sheets there of the journal. You're getting 4 of those genuine Ordnance Survey maps. You're getting the 4 sheets of the beautiful music, and then you're getting these tickets and the stamps, ephemera as well, all for an amazing £11.99, 252953. Moving on to my next bundle, it contains the 4 new stamps, but it also includes 4 of Sharon's previous stamps. This is available as a bundle of 8, and you are getting all 8. So you've got the lovely vintage sewing machine, the Singer sewing machine, as well as the new stamps. You are getting the beautiful vintage VW, you are getting the trio of the teacups, and you are getting those fabulous birdies as well. £49.99, 620945. And then another fantastic bargain bundle. Honestly, I'm beside myself with this bundle. Third of the stock's gone, but just don't miss out on this. Everybody, snooze, you lose. This is where I say snooze, you lose. You're getting 6 of these background papers. Now, the background papers, so there's 3 books here, 24 sheets. This is your seashells and sort of colourways. I mean, I love, love, love that. I just want to frame that. And then you're getting the 24 pages, the background papers again. I mean, look at these. Aren't they just, look at that. I can't take my eyes off the Colosseum. And then you also get another one with all the sort of pastel colours, 24 sheets in there. I mean, just stunning. And we're only on book number 3. I'll be quick as can. Then we've got all our toppers, 166 images there, different sizes, postage stamp, the smaller 4. Yeah, loads of cards. That's sort of people and places. Then we've got great for your scrapbooking, Nature's Beauty, and then we've got the Merry Christmas set as well. Plus, you are getting 10 sheets of the gorgeous vintage style A4 sheets, 5 designs, 2 of each, and the tags, 5 tags, assorted Christmassy tags, £15.99. I got there in the end. 181424. Website, don't forget, best place to buy as well. Avoid any queues, pop it in your basket. Please don't miss out on these great bundles and the brand new stamps today, as well as those lovely favourites from Sharon. Jean, we've got 10 minutes left, but I know you're back at 1 o'clock, so anything we don't finish we can recap on as well.
Yes. So I thought I'd just let you see the end result of the lovely cornflower. And I've cut out 1, 2, 3, 4. I've cut out 5 petals separately and laid those over the top, and I like the way those go together really well, and it also works well with the background papers. And then I'm just going to finish with the cone itself now. So just glue the back there, and I'm just going to pop that on there. So that's my journal page finished there.
Gorgeous.
I have got another demo, but...
Well, we've got under 10 minutes, so even if we don't finish it, Jean,
yes,
we can...
I've got a finished one anyway, so I can show you
lovely. Yes, please.
Show where I'm going with it.
Yes. Is this the ship? Are you using the ship?
This is the ship.
She loves the ship. Shall I show everybody the ship?
Yeah.
Show some samples of the ship while Jean's just getting ready.
The ship.
And this is, thank you to, sorry I haven't name-checked everybody. This is Dora. Oh, this is Helen's. Oh, amazing. And look at the crackle in the background of that one. Isn't that beautiful? Where's the one just where they've used the bottom of the ship? I just was looking at that one as well. These are gorgeous. I just showed it a second ago. Where's that one gone? Oh, Jean, what have I done with it? The beautiful boats, and it was just the bottom of the boat. They cleverly just... Oh, here we go. With the houses. There we go. That is the ship. Isn't that clever? I love that. So clever. So, yeah, beautiful with your papers and the stamps. These are just gorgeous. So many different ones. I know why you love the ship. I love the ship. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. Over to Jean.
Right, I'll just probably get it started. But these are 2 cards. One I made with the houses and one with the ship. And I used, why I wanted to point them out was that I used them over the top of some of those old papers that came. So there's journal pages in there of the new ones, but there's also, I've used the San Andreas diary there, journal page, and also the map, which I've used on this one underneath. Beautiful. So you can lay these up, and then I've used postage stamps, because you can imagine if you're going on your boat, you're tripping around the world on your boat. You're escaping, because it's called escape, you know.
Yes.
Beam me up, Scotty, it is.
Beam me out to 2020, not to wish my life away.
That's right, absolutely. So what I've done is, again, I've used the alcohol inks, and I have created with the blue and the red, and I might just go straight on to using it on my background, because we haven't got that long left, have we? So I'll explain what I've done, because I want you to see it being put together. So what I've done is I've taken one of these sheets that's already coloured, the colour of the papers that had foxed and everything.
Yes.
And then I've stamped the ship onto that paper, and I've just literally cut it out as it is on the actual image. So I've got the stamp here. So that's just the whole stamp stamped in, the black stays on top of that, and cut out. So then I've got the items ready cut out, because you don't want to watch me cutting things out as well.
I like the way you just went around the edge of the boat there as well, Jean, in the cutting.
Yes, I've cut it like that because it just makes it slightly more interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
And then what I've done then is I've laid it up onto some of the stamping card like this, and then I'm just going to follow those lines that I've stamped and add the pieces that I've done in the same way exactly as I did the flower.
Yeah.
And I've put some alcohol inks onto the stamping card, and I've used yellow, red and blues and aqua there. It just seemed to suit the ship well. So what I would then do is glue this down onto the white stamping card. So that would go onto here, but I'm going to leave a little edge of the stamping card showing as well. So you can see how well it stands out once you get it onto there. But the black lines here are just a guide so that I know where to put my boat. Okay, so let's go back in there. Now what I need is a sticky fixer, because it just lifts it up a little bit.
The stamping papers are on the screen now, part of that fabulous bundle with the laser cut stand there, and the vintage papers there, 252953.
So I've just put a sticky fixer on the back of it, just to lift it slightly, and then I'll get some of the glue again to put at the front of the boat to just help it stick in the right places. So just a bit round there, and maybe a bit at the back here, but you've got your sticky fixer there, so that'll hold it down well as well. So that just lifts the back of the boat up a little bit. You can turn it round a little bit like that, just to get it to have a bit of movement in it, and then just follow your lines. So what I did was cut the boat out, but I left this part of it, that'd be the deck, I suppose.
Yes, yeah.
Of it, and I've left that as the stamped image. So then what I did after that was use a white pen and pick the bits out. Now I have got loads cut out here, but I won't have time to do them all, but I can just show you. I've cut the bits out separately there, you see.
Gorgeous.
So I can just go in with glue again.
And don't forget to check out your baskets. Lots of you going for the bargain bundle as well. There's two bargain bundles. They're all bargain bundles, quite frankly. But this one, in particular, with those vintage papers, those 6 gorgeous, smaller Christmas miniature craft books with the papers, background papers, and smaller toppers there as well. You've got the tags there as well. And there's gorgeous A4 vintage sheets, 10 of those, $15.99, 181 424. Please don't miss out. I can't quite get over the value of that, if I'm perfectly honest, this time of the morning.
Yes, it is a good one. So what I've done to finish it off, I've got all the bits that are here cut out, but I won't have time to put them all on. I'll have another go in a minute, but I'll just show you what I was going to do then with the white pen, because that just picks bits of it out. So where there's some little rounded pieces on the image, you can follow your image that you get with your stamp, and these are sort of water sprays.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm using those with a white Posca pen, and just get it working.
So beautifully drawn, Jean.
Yes, they're gorgeous, aren't they? There we are. So this is where your Posca pens come in beautifully, because you can just pick out the
outline there,
the spray, the water spray.
That detail on that boat is fabulous, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just filling those in. You can add some more yourself if you want. You don't have to just follow these, but there's these little white spray dots all over the place. But you could then add another one yourself there, like that. And take your pen and just draw around it a little bit and make it into a piece of spray. And I've also cut out separately, because, as you know, I like the word escape. It's just the bit that really
grabs you.
I mean, you may not notice it. Some people, I don't think Malcolm noticed it at first.
On the stamp itself?
But to me, yes, it's probably the most important part of the boat. I just love the way it's called escape.
And there's that in the stamp. Oh, yes, it's on the boat. Yeah, it's easily to miss. If I just will close in, because I hadn't, on first glance, I honestly hadn't, Jean.
Seen it, yes. Yeah. It's volume 1, escape.
There we go. Can you see that, everybody? Yeah.
And yeah, that's just from one of the old papers that Sharon's used to create it.
Isn't it fantastic?
So I've picked that out separately, and I'm going to just stick that on so that it stands out well and you see it. So I've done that on a lighter piece.
Yes.
And that's what makes these sort of things, is picking out little bits and just making it your own. Make it all your own work.
We're down to the last minute, Jean.
Yep, well,
it's flown by.
It has. And then you can use your stamps that you get in the kit as well to decorate it more. And it's amazing how quickly the time goes.
Honestly, it really does. Well, you've just brought us so much gorgeousness. I'll be more succinct at 1 o'clock. Well, I don't think there'll be all the bundles here, if I'm quite frankly honest, but yeah, and then that lovely twine there.
Yes, well, the twine, I've just brought this along because it's an old sari twine, so I thought that was quite appropriate as well. And then into this I've made a circle, and I've also put a little bit down the side.
Gorgeous.
A sort of a fisherman's twine.
Yes, I know what you mean. Lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jean.
That's what I've done.
Lovely. We'll see Jean again at 1 o'clock, part of one of the 4 new stamps here. You've got them on pick a mix of 2, 4 with our background stamps, or all 8 with your freedom discount, £40, 46 pence, 801667, making each stamp £5 and 5 pence. Don't forget the mega bundles as well. Massive savings on those. We'll see Jean again at 1 o'clock. Enjoy, and don't forget to check out your baskets.
Thank you.
Thank you to our lovely Jean. Now, back at 1 o'clock. Now, we've got the Stamperia One Day Special, What's Left of It with our Leonie. Then we've got Edinburgh Honey Company. And then the Emma Louise African Wax Fabrics.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
See, we're joining in. Me and Kate are joining in. And obviously our Feefo for yonder, Ivy, also joining in. It is lovely to have your company. It is the one-day special, but oh no it isn't, because it sold out last night. It did sell out overnight. We have got extended delivery. I'm afraid you're waiting until the 4th of Jan, but hey, it's worth the wait because it's gorgeous, and you are getting a lot in this kit. You're getting, and I'm going to take you through these in more detail when I get to my demo area, but you get the beautiful pads. Now, this is a fantastic amalgamation of ideas, of inspiration, and of course of beautiful artwork. We've got Antonis, who is amazing. I mean, he's such an amazing artist, and we've got the wonderful Belinda, who is equally fabulous. I mean, her work, and she embodies steampunk. I mean, she's so into steampunk, and I think this is just really, this is Belinda, or this, and I love it because the imagination. You need to watch the clip if you haven't seen it already. Watch the clip. I've shared it on Facebook, that Stamperia have done, and it's so lovely because Sir Vagabond is flying over from New York in obviously the fantastic time machine, his travelling machine that they've created, and it's going to see Lady Vagabond over in London, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's like a gorgeous little animation, but it invites you into this wonderful fantasy world of, you know, adventures and travels and wonderful machinery. It's just amazing. The finished samples are sensational. This one that you're seeing, this is from Belinda. I mean, look at that. She's done the wings in resin. She's then sandwiched, and I'm going to give her a spin, because she's sandwiched in between the wings, she's sandwiched rice paper. And that means you've got that gorgeous translucency to it. But then when I spin around, look at the back of her. Wow. Look at that. How cool is that? And that's all the moulds. A lot of those sold out last night, but that's all the moulds. I mean, they don't look like moulds, do they? I love the moulds. In this collection, they have been seriously cool. That is amazing. That is literally the paper pad and then the fabulous wings. I mean, there's so many incredible samples. Yeah, I mean, this is Antonis. This is what he does. He does the layers. He does all those beautiful textures. He loves that dark, grungy look. And that, of course, is Sir Vagabond, looking splendid. Absolutely splendid. Yeah, he's so cool. I mean, this is one of the coolest collections I've seen, quite frankly. And Stamperia bring us good collections. I mean, they know what they're doing. They were the first, do you know what? They were the first company to... or one of the first, I think it was the first company to print on rice paper, and they have, they still excel, quite frankly. Their rice paper is still, in my opinion, it's still the best, because they've got it. They know how to do the design. They know how to get that flow. It looks beautiful. I mean, oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting in this one. You get your two big 12x12s. You get Lady Vagabond in your 8x8. You're getting 2 sheets of rice paper, which are absolutely sensational. You're then getting 2 packs of your chipboard, and your chipboard is amazing. And you're getting a lot of this. If I just hold the packs up, have a look at this. See, can you see that? 2 massive packs of chipboard embellishments, and there's some beautiful embellishments on there, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the mould. Now, this is one of your soft moulds. This is absolutely beautiful, because when you look at that, you've got the wings, you've got the beautiful cogs, you've got the screws as well. I mean, it's absolutely sensational. I love this. I love this. Let me show you just a couple more samples before I show you the actual, put the hat on, he says. Bye. It's a magic disappearing hat. I actually could wear this now and just go to sleep. And nobody would know. Isn't that fabulous? That is the mould. This is from Belinda. Telling you, Belinda, this is her, you know. Isn't that amazing? I love that. So it's the papers, it's the beautiful moulds. I mean, she's done that with resin, and that is sensational. And then, of course, look at the top with all the moulds. Her work is amazing. I love that. I love that. Look what else Belinda's done, because this is, again, absolutely beautiful. Using the papers, unfortunately, these moulds have sold out, but those moulds are stunning, stunning. But obviously, the papers in the one-day special. Oh, I love this. And I'm going to show you as well. Our lovely Cool Cats Crafts help with the samples as well, and this is one done with from RK, which is beautiful. And using the shabby liquid. In fact, I need to use that in this hour, maybe at 12 o'clock hour, because I haven't used that yet. I've used the cream paste, used all sorts from the show, and obviously the beautiful chipboard as well. Yeah. It's amazing. Now, your one-day special has gone, but we have got your extended delivery. You've got £9.43 saving. You've got the choice to actually to split your payments into 2 easy payments. It's sensational. 863004 is your item number. 2 payments, £21.50. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you the papers in more detail when I get to the demo area, but we're going to show you some of the other goodies that we've got on the show. Remember, if you do want anything, check the website out at hochanda.com. We did have loads of sellouts yesterday, so I know we haven't tons of stuff, but we have got the gorgeous A3 rice papers. These are lovely, absolutely lovely. They match the kits perfectly. They'll make amazing backgrounds. I mean, they're just beautiful. They're so, so pretty. And you've got, look at the designs. I love A3 rice paper, because there is so much you can do with it, you know, and this is your background, so obviously your wonderful characters can fit on the top. In fact, while you're looking at that, let me show you, because that's your background. So then when you cut your paper up, see, Sir Vagabond, look how amazing it looks on there. Now, this is why rice paper, A3 rice paper is good, because your papers, you've got some backgrounds, but it's so difficult actually cutting them all up. Because you've got a big sheet of rice paper, he will fit beautifully onto it. Look at that. Look how good he looks on there. So you've got your background, but then you've got your main image from your one-day special. So that's why these are essential in my view. Now, if you do want to go for your A3 rice papers, you've got 3 of these for £11.97. Absolutely exquisite. 237727 is your item number. Now, something else I haven't used yet, and it's the stamps. There's quite a few goodies I haven't used yet. It's terrible, because you keep, like my brain, I was thinking, I didn't sleep last night because I'm thinking of the demos I could be doing. Obviously woke up this morning, my brain had deleted all information. So I can't remember any of the wonderful things I was thinking of. But the stamps, you've got some incredible stamps. This is gorgeous. The dress is beautiful. You've got beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. I really like that. I think that is fabulous. Be yourself. Live every day with intention. The really good, positive stamps of these. These are actually from the Imagination set, but they go so well with this set. I mean, that dress at the bottom is fabulous. absolutely fabulous. I want to, in fact, I want to stamp that on the rice paper. That would look so good on the rice paper. Oh, see, there's so many things I want to do. I haven't managed to finish any of my projects, and it's really annoyed me. £10.99 for that set. Great quality stamps. They're all mounted, all red rubber, so you know you're going to get a really good, precise stamp impression there. That's your first set, 540995. The next set, oh, and I want to play with these as well, the alphabet. This is lovely. It's a really nice size alphabet. I love that it's an open font as well, so it means you'll be able to colour, it means you'll be able to see your actual design. Again, really, really versatile set there. Now, £10.99 for your uppercase alphabet, 119853. Now, we've also got some really beautiful backgrounds. The first one is your script. Love a script background. And you can actually read the writing on this. I mean, the detail of that stamp is ridiculous. Isn't that fabulous? Needless to say, I haven't read it all to you yet, because there's kind of a lot of writing on there. And at the minute, my eyes are just going, oh, that's lots of writing. It's just fabulous. Love drips and gathers, but the fallen blood shall calm the sores. Oh, that sounds quite spooky. Oh, it just sounds fabulous, actually. I'd like to know where that's from, because I'm terribly... I don't know where that's actually from. But anyway, a beautiful script background there. I like that a lot. £10.99. Good size stamp, of course, and mounted as ever. 674952. Then last but not least, another beautiful stamp. I mean, that is such a good background. Really pretty. Really pretty. It's a good one for extending as well. So you'll be able to make a really big background. You'll be able to make beautiful paper lace ribbons out of that one. It's stunning, stunning. £10.99 is your price. 496485. Now, check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the goodies that we've got on the show. Do remember, of course, we have had loads of sellouts. I do apologise for that. It was so busy last night, but we've still got loads of the mediums left, which I have been using. And obviously, everything is from Stamperia, so you can... definitely, it's all about the quality. Okay, the one-day special is still saying it's sold out. Give us 5 minutes, or Ross is on it, and then it will be on that extended delivery, so it is going to be going out from the 4th of January. But yeah, give us 5 minutes to sort that out. Now, if you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Otherwise, let's show you what we've got. I'm going to have to clean my mat before I show you this, because it's sticky. Oh, I'll put that back on it so it's not sticky. Okay, cool. Right, what I'm going to do is show you the beautiful papers, because, and it's okay, that might look mucky, but it's all dried muck, so we're safe. Right, I just bring everything in. Now, these are beautiful. I'm going to show you both of them. I won't spend too much time, but I do want to show you both of them. You've got so many sentiments. Compass is the centre of your life. Dare to live the life you want. Absolutely unique. Really good sentiments. Sir Vagabond is fabulous. And when, like in his glasses, you can see the rice paper. So that design is one of the papers. I love all this. It's like the old, an old newspaper of his wonderful journeys and, you know, different places he's going to, and the town. Oh, it's so cool. You've then got the beautiful map, the city of New York, where, of course, Sir Vagabond is flying in from. And then look at that. I adore these. So you've got that wonderful city. You've got the beautiful sky with all the geometry in there and the script in there. I mean, the way Stamperia do the papers is absolutely exquisite. They do collage perfectly. I mean, it looks beautiful. The mixture of that with design, and then the old the Traveller News, the Country Journal and Advertiser is so cool. See, it's literally a different land. Just received a large consignment of fancy leather goods, ladies' bags and purses. Make a good breakfast. I love it. It's just beautiful. And then, of course, we have to have the fabulous machines. So steampunk. You know, the beautiful flying machines is amazing. And then we've got, again, all the wonderful geometry and more. The old world map. I love old world maps anyway. That's stunning. You've then got, and he's amazing. I adore the wings. And he's just such, he does look like he's on a mission. It looks fantastic. It looks fantastic. And I do wonder, like, the tattoos, because I do wonder if these are based on real tattoos, or if Antonis has got some of these, because he's got some seriously cool tattoos. That's beautiful. And look at that. Look at the wonderful tags and journal pages. So, and these are obviously double-sided. So when you do use them as little postcards, you've got space for journaling on the back. There is Sir Vagabond, looking splendid in his beautiful jacket, which looks gorgeously embroidered. I love the back of that full page. You've then got the clocks and the compasses and the, you know, all your fabulous time-travelling instruments. That is ace. I do love these. Absolutely beautiful. And look at that old world map again. See, the vintage maps are sensational in here. Look at it. Oh, I love this pad. You've got, again, the beautiful paper, which is great, the Traveller. You've got tons of embellishments on here. And, of course, lovely papers that will match your rice paper. And, again, loads of elements you can cut out. That's your first one. That's one paper pad. It looks like there's more than 10 papers in there, doesn't it? There's 10 papers, but because they're double-sided, you've got so much. And because they're so full. Now, this is Lady Vagabond by Belinda, and you can see how the two match perfectly. This, look at her. She's marvellous, isn't she? Coming down the old street there, which does look, it does look like London, that. I love this. I love this. And Cape Town, because Belinda was born in South Africa. So I love that combination of both the real lives as well, in with this wonderful sort of fantasy world. All the wonderful keys and that, all the lot on her cat. Obviously, Belinda's cat there, which is just fabulous. And, of course, she has to have a time-travelling cat. Gorgeous background paper. That is going to match those big, ain't that beautiful? That's going to match the big rice papers. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. I love all the clocks on the back of there as well. Then, again, this is, and I love that they've both got the time-travelling machines. See, that one that Belinda's got, she's taking her home with her. I just think that is marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. Then she's got the London News, you see, which is wonderful. So they've both got their own kind of newspapers. This is the Strange London Guide with the fabulous doors. And that, it almost looks like, you know, the, which tunnels is it? It's one of the tunnels. And you've got like, it's where they do the graffiti. Is it Waterloo? Can't remember. But anyway, I think it is. Look at that. Look at that. 12 miles round London. Oh, that's so cool. I used to live in Woolwich. So was Woolwich, I think Woolwich, because there's Greenwich about there, and Woolwich is somewhere around here. You end up doing that, don't you? You know, if you've lived in London, you end up going, oh, I'm there, especially on the old ones. But yeah, I know I were near the Woolwich. Anyway, yeah, you know, I can't see it. Or I can't remember. Is this Greenwich? Because if that's Greenwich, Woolwich is just kind of over here. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. These are beautiful. Beautiful. And again, you just want to fussy cut these doors so the doors open, but you don't want to cover these up, because that is equally stunning. Look at that. The beautiful big townhouses and all the different variations as well. See, that reminds me a bit of Amsterdam, though, does that one. I love that. The old map again of London. The books. Now, this is stunning. So you've got the book cover, but then on the other side, you've actually got the old journal. Isn't that stunning? And then, look at those. Again, double-sided. Everything's double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everything's beautiful. Okay, you're getting both of those. If you do want to get hold of those, these are now in your one-day special. You can't get them independently. So please make sure You check your baskets out on that. Now, so where are we up to? Shall I show this one as well? I will only show a little bit because I know I need to get on because it's already 20 past. But our lovely, as I said, the Cool Cats Crafts ladies helped. This was one done by our lovely Maggie. And look, this is the way to use these. Do you know what? She had like a day and she did this. I mean, it's sensational. Look at that. I love these. I love these because you've got all those beautiful pages, obviously using the gorgeous dies. And look, she's put invisible pockets, and that's there. See, using the plastic. Isn't it gorgeous? She's a clever, ain't she clever? And look, the lovely little pockets where she's put the embellishments, pockets for embellishments. Obviously using the dies from the Cool Cats Crafts, but using the paper pad and the embellishments. And this is only the 8x8 paper pad. That's all Maggie had to work from. And how gorgeous is that? She's clever. That's phenomenal. And I can't believe she made that in like a day. I only managed, we only got this in to work with on, what day is it? I think we only got it on Wednesday or Thursday. Must have been Wednesday. So Maggie was amazing because she came to pick it up. So, and then dropped it back off Friday. And that rate. I've got the moulds. Is there a reason I've got the moulds? Okay, 21st of December. We've managed to get more moulds. Yes! Because look at him. Oh, he is from the mould. Isn't that just in it gorgeous? Yes, I can use this now. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get playing. The moulds back in stock. If you want them, you need to be checking out your baskets. Again, they are seriously cool. So please make sure you get those. It flew last night. They flew. Okay. The one-day special. Right, we said the 4th of January, but... Right, they're going to try and get it out as soon as possible. So actually, they're aiming to get that out before Christmas. So that's amazing. So if you do want it, at least... That's okay. So if you do want this, they're going to try the best to get this out before the 4th. We're still saying 4th of January, but they're going to try. They're going to try. So I think if they're going to try, they'll probably succeed. Right, let's play then. Let's play. So I've got loads of little projects I want to finish. This was one I started last night, and if you're watching, you'll remember that one last night. This is as you check your basket out. It's one of the notepads, and that's the stone paper, which looks absolutely amazing. And I just love that. I think that is beautiful. I want to finish that off, but I'll start a new one for now, just because. Okay, so I've got a little frame. I'm going to take this out. Now, I wanted to use one of the... Oh, these are always a bit of a pain, aren't they? Why I didn't do it before. I wanted to use one of the 3D frames, the thingy frames, because I want to put the rice paper in there, but then I want to put a little light under there. Must admit, I need to find my light because I don't know where I've put it. Drive myself insane constantly. I'll put it somewhere really safe. Drive myself nuts. So what I'm going to do with this is put some of my rice paper. Now, I might use on this one just because I can. I think I'm going to have to use the one in the one-day special just because it's, look at it, it's beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of the rice paper. So I'm going to use my water brush. So it's going about there. It's that bit I'm going to take out. Now, I'm being quite strategic with this, because if I take that bit out, I've still got some of London in there, but then the rest of the rice paper I can use for another project. So that's where I'm aiming with this, but I'm not going to take the full thing out because I do want to put a bit of backing as well. Okay, those moulds, half of the stock has already gone. That means if I don't use that owl, it's going to sell out before I get to use my owl, aren't I? They're flying. They're literally flying. Half of the one day special has gone, and that is the stock that is going to be, they're going to try and get that out as soon as they can, but these are absolutely flying. They're flying. Do you know what? I'm really tempted to, I want to decorate that. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to interrupt myself because this is flying. Okay, so I've used the soft clay with these. I'm going to move on because I know those moulds are going to sell out, so I'm going to just show you how to use them because otherwise I'm not going to get a chance to play, and that'll really annoy me, like it did last night because I spent so long doing the moulds. So get your soft clay out. It's a really nice clay, is the Stamperia soft clay. It's not, you know how some of the clay that Catherine uses is stringy? This isn't, look. Not stringy, so it means it's not got quite as much moisture in there. So I know Catherine leaves hers quite a while to dry out. With this one, not as necessary. So with your beautiful moulds, all you need to do, get this in, roll your sleeves up, because otherwise you get clay all over yourself. Roll them up. You don't have to do the full depth of the mould if you don't want to. You don't even need to do the full mould if you don't want to. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have got my craft knife, but it don't matter because there's a really cool thing that Antonis did, and I'll show you. So yeah, it's in my craft room to the side of the building. I know exactly where it is. It's in my craft room and it's on my desk, but it don't matter. I'll use my scissors. It'll work. Right, so just squidging it in. Okay, now as you can see, I haven't completely filled it, so it's got a bit of a concave going on there, but that's cool. You can use these with resin. Basically, it's any cold pour. So you're not putting any your hot stuff in there, but any of your cold pour stuff, or obviously your clays, your polymer clays, they'll go beautiful in this actually. Okay, so when you're happy, I love how quick you can do this. When you're happy, just push from there, and it starts releasing. There we go. Yes, well, look at that. It's ace, isn't it? So it's quite a soft. I think they've changed this. I think they feel a bit softer. So I've got that wonderful owl. Isn't he beautiful? Now, what Antonis did with his, which I thought was genius, he actually cut out the centre of the owl. Now, obviously, you'll probably go in with your craft knife, but you can use your scissors. 80% of the moulds has gone. These are absolutely flying. And I'm trying to cut it out so I've still got the clock as well. And I'll be able to play with it. So if it looks a bit messy, it's not going to be... You can put, I mean, this is it now. Because of the centre of the mould, you can put anything in there. And I love it because your air dry clay, it allows you to do all sorts. A big cabochon, Jimmy. You could put like a clock in the centre there. See, and then you can just tidy that up. Isn't that fabulous? I'm not going to say that, Jimmy. Jimmy's coming up with some beautiful ideas. There we go. Twit-to-woo. There we go. And then you see, look, because you've got all your gorgeous embellishments, so you could put in, you know, your wonderful embellishments. Isn't that seriously cool? And then, hold on a minute, so you see, so you could put, look, you got your lovely clock, that's clock, look, let your dreams be your wings. I mean, is that not the seriously coolest thing you've ever... I love that mould. Yeah, they are seriously flying. But, and then, in fact, limited stock. I'm so pleased I got to do that one before it sold out. But then, look, you don't lose that bit either. So you keep that, just round it back off again. And you keep that bit as well. So it's basically, you've got another little embellishment there, which is fabulous. Love that. That's the beauty of working with your clay. Because obviously if you're working with your resin, you're not going to really, well, it's going to be tricky cutting that out, isn't it? But with your clay, it's ridiculously easy. Of course, with the clay, you are getting 2 packs of your clay if you do want to get this. It is on the show. I think you're getting 2 packs. Is it 2? Yeah, you're getting 2 packs of that, 80 grams each. Really easy to use, and it's gorgeous stuff. So if you do want that, £10.99 is your price. 858725. Then obviously keep that in an airtight container so it doesn't dry up. Moulds have sold out. No, I'm so pleased I got to show you Mr. Owl before they went. Sold out in 10 minutes, which is basically what they did last night as well. Honestly, it's been so busy, this show. I just think because it's a cool collection. Obviously, please look up Antonis if you haven't already. I mean, he's got a massive following. Please look up Belinda because she's so cool. And it's just, her work is beautiful. I'm just eyeballing where I'm going. How much has gone, sorry? 2/3 of the back in stock 1 day special has gone. It is just so busy. Right, okay, so just ripping and tearing this out. Like so. So I'm going to glue it in from the back, like that. And what I'm going to do is use my my collar gel. This is completely clear drying, so I'm not worried about it, you know, smearing or leaving a mucky mess or anything like that. This was so busy. It's always really busy. In fact, this is limited stock as well. Yeah, obviously. Now, make sure when you're using your glue, make sure you completely cover your rice paper, because that'll avoid your air bubbles. So, just going over there, like so. Okay. Oops, a daisy. I'm being a bit thingy today. It is early though, isn't it? Maybe it's too early for Leonie to be gluing. There we go. Let's blame the time of day on my inability to use glue. Okay, so sticking that down and hoping I'm getting it relatively straight. Not quite. Just peel that back off again and pop it down like that. Okay. See, I've got choices with this. I'm a little bit, it's like, oh, shall I do this, shall I do that? Because I want to be able to see through it. So if I put loads of paint on it, I'm not going to be able to see through it the same. I want to keep it with that transparency. Do you know what I mean? Because with the if you put tons of paint on the back, you're not going to get that beautiful transparency, which that for me is one of the amazing things about your rice paper, that you see through it and it's got that really sort of ethereal look to it. So I'm not going to put loads and loads of paint on it. I am going to mix it up though and put a couple of different rice papers. So of course you've got your big rice papers, and these are beautiful. They fit perfectly. These are your A3, and I'm just really using scraps of this to fill in. So I've got sort of variations in colour and tone. 23 minutes left. This hour's gone nice and quick, hasn't it? And now we're just looking at pretty paper. Fee's had a little sit. It's great hour, isn't it, Harvey? We like these hours, don't we?
Having a lovely time.
She's having a lovely time, is Harvey. I'm having a lovely time. So, just squidging that in there. Pop this one down here. And I might not see all of this when I put the frame back, but if I fill the gaps in, then you know, at least I know they're filled in. So when the light shines through, I won't have any gaps. But I wanted to use variations in the papers just so I get different looks. There we go. Just pop that there. Never feels like an hour with these shows. They go so quick. Pop that there. Like that. Okay, so I think I'm happy with that. And I must admit, it was Belinda's piece that inspired me with this, because one of her pieces, she has got lights behind it. You can't quite see it in this light, but it's such a cool idea. And I thought, oh yeah, I want to do something like that. So now, can you see the transparency? I don't know if you can see it. I can, but there. Can see my hand behind it. So when you've got the light behind there, imagine what that's going to look like. It's going to look really cool, and I love the patches of the other paper as well, because I think that makes it look a little bit sort of almost ripped and torn and, you know, an oldie worldy, which is what we're going to go for. Now, I will gently put a little bit of paint around the outside. I'm going to use the Allegro, which is just such a beautiful paint. We've got this, now the Allegro, we have got this, the matte with the 2 metallics, which is just an amazing collection. I must admit, it's the first time I've used this paint, and I love it. I absolutely love it. It's really nice pigments, high pigments, so you getting a really beautiful result, and it just, the colour is amazing on this one. So I'm just taking my paintbrush, I'm mixing the paint with a little bit of white gesso, just so it's not a solid colour, because I'm only gently going around the outside. I haven't dried my glue off, which I really should have done, but I just want a gentle stippling around the outside, like so. And I'm going to bring my sponge in here as well, because I'm just going to allow it to come gently into the rice paper, because what you don't want is a solid line of paint, because if you've got a solid line of paint, that's just going to look weird. So you want it to kind of just gently go into there. I'm using a paintbrush to get into the edges, because that's got a bit more control, but then a sponge to just drag it out a bit, like this. Drag it out, sponge it down, son. There we go. So that is just bringing it into the rice paper. So again, when the light shines through, you'll get that lovely sort of combination. There we go. It'll look well cool. I just need to find my lights. I was saying to Fee this morning, I drive myself insane. Every time I use my lights, I put them somewhere safe again, and I can't find them. Honestly, I drive myself nuts. And I remember when I was packing up, I remember thinking, now I need to remember I've put them there, and needless to say, I haven't. No idea where I've put them. And I know exactly what the box looks like. It's a really thin little white box, but, oh, do me own head in. I could have put it anywhere. There we go. Oh, are we looking at a few samples? Oh, Jimmy's going to look at a few samples. Yeah, well, I'm sponging. I think that's a great idea, Jimmy, because look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? That's Antonis. I mean, his work is just sensational. It's so, so beautiful. Yeah. And that's where I got the idea for cutting out the poor belly of the magical owl. But it looks, look at it. Love it, absolutely love it. Yeah, and that beautiful owl, obviously, I'm afraid that has sold out. But obviously, we've got the other wonderful moulds in the one-day special. Right, I'm really quickly, with the rest of the paint, I'm really quickly going over my frame, because obviously I don't want a plain white frame. That'd be crazy with this. They are the Allegro. Allegro. The Allegro paints. So if you do want the Allegro, yeah, you're getting 2 of the metallics. You get gold and bronze, and then you get the beautiful cappuccino, which is just gorgeous. I'm then going to try to be careful and go in here, and obviously that's the tricky bit. So what I'll end up doing is just cleaning it back off the glass in a few seconds. You can look. Oh yeah, that's grand, thank you, love. I was saying no, but then I looked at it. Hey, ain't that nice? And that's he's used some of his transparencies on that as well, which hopefully we'll have next time round. But yeah, they're just incredible, aren't they? Incredible. I love, love, love what they've been doing with this. Check out Stamperia, have brilliant educational videos, and Antonis does a really nice video, so please check that out. I was watching it actually before the show and getting inspiration Because sometimes, I mean, you get a kit and it's like, oh my word, where do I start? And it's so lovely over there prepping and watching Antonis and just his enthusiasm for it. It was lovely, absolutely fabulous. There, okay, so I'm really happy with that. And our lovely Katie's managed to find one of my little lights. So, oh, I think my battery might be going. I know, right? They didn't last long. Look at that. Oh, it's magically flickering as it dies. Yeah. It'll look better when I've got, oh, they last 5 minutes. That's what you get when you're ordering off the internet. Okay, so the frame. I obviously haven't finished that, but I will be finishing that. I'm just going to let that dry a little bit. What I'm going to do, in fact, let's give it a blast. Shall I give it a blast and let Fiona do a bit of a recap? Check out the website. That's where we've got all our goodies. A lot have sold out, obviously, so you need to be quick. You still need to be quick. If there's anything you want, please check those baskets out. Here's our Fee. Isn't it good, Fee?
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
That's in Lady Vagabond, isn't it? You were talking about the books in the pad.
From Belinda.
How beautiful is that? How good is that? And the mould from the wings. That's just the coolest thing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
The samples are
She sent that in from Berlin.
Wow!
I know, isn't that
unbelievable.
wonderful?
Just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I was just looking at those paper pads. I won't go through them, but because Leonie went through them all, but they're just stunning. And I thought there was so much more in there than just the 10 sheets. Just look at that, all the elements there. Absolutely amazing. Now, the one-day special is on extended, and we're talking the 4th of January, but they have said they'll try and get it out before Christmas if they can, but it's going like hotcakes because obviously it sold out last night, so please, it really is a matter of first come, first served. We've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments. It's $42.99. You're getting those amazing rice papers. I would just frame that bottom one that Leonie's using because I just think it's the most beautiful rice paper I think I've ever seen, and I didn't know they were the first to do the printing on the rice papers. I mean, look at that. Look at the Thames there and the Houses of Parliament. Isn't that amazing? I just think that's exquisite. I would just frame that. I know that's the most boring thing to do, but it's just so beautiful. And then we've got that other vista there as well, and you've got that in the paper pad as well. You've got the smaller 8x8. I'm in awe of Maggie from Cool Cats. I can't believe she did that in a day. And that secret pocket. I mean, things just can't get any more lovelier, can they? And then you've got those 2 Mr. and Sir and Lady Vagabond pads as well. You've got the embellishments in there. You've got the postcards and you've got the big sheets. I mean, they are mouth-wateringly stunning. It isn't any wonder this sold out last night. 2 flexi-buy payments of 21. Oh, yeah, and the chipboard elements. I know, 2 big bags, as Katie did earlier. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Don't forget these. Woo, 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 woo. That's what she did. That's how you present it, Fiona. Woo. Really made me smile. There's tons in there. I mean, we've tried to put some on the balls, but we couldn't fit them on there, could we? So that's why you got the woo woo woo. They're just spilling out of beautifulness. Yes, sorry, I haven't even mentioned the mould. I'm excited with pads. We've got the actual mould there, and I love that malleability. That, yeah, you think that's going to be hard plastic, but it's not. It's got that malleability, that movability, and you've got those screws and bolts and cogs and the wings. I mean, the wings with the rice paper. Is it Belinda did? I mean, just amazing. Miss Sir Vagabond, gorgeous. I think that's Walther Strong in my head. That's what Walther Strong should look like. Yeah, Walther Strong. 2 flexi-buy payments of £21.50. Extended delivery the 4th of July. Stampera said they'll try and get it out, hopefully fingers crossed before Christmas, because they know how much you want it. But it is going fast, 863004. The beautiful big A3 rice papers that Leonie's used. I mean, I love a fountain pen. Again, just that script work, the different fountain pens. There's something very, I don't know, a bygone era about it, isn't there? Victorian times, the blots on there as well. And as Leonie said, you know, you've got your whole background there for Sir Vagabond or anything else. And there's sepia colours there, the ochres, and then this teal with the music and the filigree and the framing. I mean, they're just gorgeous. They do it so well, don't they? £11.97 for 3 of those, 237727. We haven't had time to play with the stamps, but they're adorable. You know, they've been very busy. I know Leonie will get to them eventually. We have got these ones, yeah, the gorgeous skirt, the etching, the font. That is such a gorgeous sentiment, isn't it? Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Dream, and again, all mounted as well, and this border, and that's £10.99 for the fly high. 70% is gone. Oh my goodness me. 540995. I love that set. The whole skirt and petticoat is made out of papers there. Isn't that beautiful? Because you could decoupage that. Then my next set is the alphabet. These are fabulous, aren't they? Again, all mounted there, and again, I love the idea that Leonie had. You know, that you can colour those in there. What did you say? Not empty. What? Open. Open, thank you. It's a really simple word, Fiona. Open. Yeah. The whole alphabet there, and you've got some of the punctuation as well, question mark, full stop, comma, and exclamation mark. £10.99, 119853. Really groovy font. Love those. And then these beautiful background stamps, borders. Yeah, you can physically read that. I was having a good old read. It was talking about dusky, musky rose or something towards the bottom there. Just beautiful. Yes, spite of despondence of the inhuman earth. Dearth is a great word of noble natures, of the gloomy days, of all the unhealthy and o'erdarkened ways made for us such, and yes, in spite of all. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? I don't know what's going on. Who cares? It's just brilliant. It's amazing. 674. You become something else, don't you? It takes you into another realm, unworldly places. 10.99, 674 952, and then that, doesn't that look gorgeous with that teal green, the tapestry with that teal green paper there, that rice paper, beautiful. Just the detail in there is exquisite, isn't it? 10.99 for the rubber tapestry stamp there. 496485. Go to the website for all the different mediums. I know Leonie's introducing into this glorious collection of a one-day special. Your shabby medium, the Allegro there. I'm going to go off in my break and watch this video Leonie's seen, because I haven't watched that, of Antonio and Belinda. Yeah, I'm going to watch that, of Lord and Lady Vagabond there.
I've shared it on my Facebook, on the Hochanda Facebook.
Then I'm going to go and have a look at that.
And it's lovely. It's lovely. Yeah, it's an essential viewing. Okay, so, how much? Okay, quarter 2. So what I've done with the frame, I've started layering. This is something we were doing last night. In fact, I did it on my pad last night. Obviously, that's to finish as well. So many things to finish. That is going to have Lady Vagabond on there. Like that, you see. But it might have that as well, because that's a layer off my rice paper, because I adore that. So I'm going to have that for sure. That's where that's going, with the cogs. Oh, so much to finish. So what I've done is just taken the Glamour Mist, the Glamour Paste. You do get your 3 sets of Glamour Paste. In fact, I should have dug out the grey, but I couldn't find my grey, the silver grey. But with this, because it would have looked nice on this, but just with my palette knife, just scraping that on as so, and then I've taken my rice paper, just scraps your rice paper, and it's great for all these little bits, you know, like your leftovers, and you can just put that within, there we go, within the actual paste, which looks really, really beautiful, look. And it just now, you've got all sorts going on that frame. You've got the rice papers, you've got the wonderful paste, and it kind of all merges and melds into each other, which looks quite fantastic, doesn't it? So if I just really, really quickly give that a blast again, and I won't spend long blasting this dry, because it should dry quite quick, because I haven't put it on too thick, the actual Glamour Paste. Glamour Paste is fabulous. You can use it in moulds, and I'll show you. So that's Glamour Paste. But look, you can make, look how squidgy it is. Isn't that fabulous? But this was cleaning my gel plate. So I put that on my gel plate, peeled it off. It cleaned my gel plate. That's all the old paint off my gel plate. But it looks, I love that. Glamour Paste is amazing, but of course you can use it in your mould. You can use it, this is a background I've started doing, another one I haven't finished off. So you can use it for backgrounds. I mean, there's so much you can do. You can even use it for glass. And I have got a glass to actually decorate, but needless to say, I haven't quite got round to that yet. So that's where I am with that. What I'm then going to do is take some of the Glamour pigment. And I was doing this last night as well, because it's a lovely way of darkening things. Using your fluid gloss. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of my fluid gloss out. Now, the reason I'm using the fluid gloss as kind of an agent to capture the Glamour paste in is because with the fluid gloss, it gives you that beautiful sheen as well. So I'm picking up a little bit of the paste, fluid gloss first, then a bit of the pigment, sorry, and then pop that on. So you'll get a bit of a glaze, but can you see what a beautiful colour? So it'll just take, so taking that, picking up the pigment, and then working the pigment in. And obviously it's going to stick on here. I don't really want to cover the whole thing. I'm being a bit particular there. Should just be really dry brushing it on rather than being particular. But look how rich that looks now. It's absolutely stunning. It's stunning. You can definitely see the difference. I'll just do this. I'll be a bit quicker rather than being too particular and perfect. So quickly on, quick, because my next bit that I want to do. I'll just do a little bit of that one. There. There we go. And what you can, I like kind of just brushing it gently. That looks really pretty. Another side there. If you do want your gloss fluid, what's it called? Yeah, fluid gloss. If you do want that, it does come, and I haven't used this yet in any of the demos, the shabby. Now, with that'll allow you to, you put acrylic paint, then that, and then another layer of acrylic paint, and it allows you to distress the acrylic paint, so to lift it off again, which looks really effective. So I would now go in the inside of this frame, but I'm just a bit concerned about time. But look, oh, Maggie and Kay have emailed in. They said they loved working with it. And they're going to pop, oh ladies, you're superb. So they're going to pop the album measurements on, where are they putting them? On the Facebook page later this week. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, and that'll be on the Cool Cats Crafts one. And obviously, they both created some beautiful, beautiful finished samples in no time. I mean, it was amazing. It took me like a day just to do molds, and they come up with all these wonderful finished samples. I really need to question my speed. Okay. Oh, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday, was it? Still, Tuesday till Friday morning. I mean, that book had taken me 3 years. Right, okay, so next. So I'm happy with my frame. I'll probably, when it's dry, I'm definitely putting wax on it, but I'm happy with frame. Where I'm going with this, okay, the wings. That is your one-day special. I want the wings on there. I then want, behind it, I want one of the light bulbs, because I think the light bulb's fabulous. I'm then going to take one of the little cogs, and I think I'll pop that there, and I think I'll put the other cog about there, like that, and that'll be something like that. And then we're going to have a sentiment just going across the centre there, because I think that'll look marvellous. But obviously we need to decorate the wings. Remember, these are part of your one-day special. I'm going to be quick with these, but that's your one-day special. That mould is in there, and it is a really cool mould. I'll probably only have time to start one of these, so I'll just work on one for now because of time. So I'm using paint first to give me a base. So this is obviously the Allegro paint again. And this will help seal the actual clay, because obviously it's a very porous clay. I mean, it is a paper clay, so it's exceptionally porous. So it means if I use really wet products, it can go a little bit soggy. So you do need to be a bit careful when you're painting it, because you know, it does soften and you can break it, but don't panic about that. It's dead easy to glue back together, because obviously I break loads of stuff like this. So just going through. When it's 100% dry though, I have found that it hardens up. Like some of the stuff I've done the moulds and then not had a chance to work with, it's surprising how much it hardens up. It's really effective, but you do need to let it dry out properly. We've only 2 minutes, so I'm so sorry folks, that's gone really quick. But I wanted to paint this and then spritz it, but I think we might not have time for that. Why didn't I should have painted one of these first and prepped it, but I forgot. I didn't even think about it, if the truth be known, folks. I always think I can do things way quicker than I actually can, because I've no concept of time. Okay, just working that in, because I haven't 5 seconds, you monkey. Monkey chops, aren't you? Always a little tease, is that Jimmy? Yes, you are. You're basically Paula's cat. He's not really. Okay. Yep, but a young version. So, everybody will know what I mean who watched our Paula. So I'm putting my paint on first. That gives me that beautiful layer. And then I've actually got some spritzers, and these are spritzers from Pentart. So beautiful Pentart spritzers, and I just wanted to layer colour on this. And these are your mixed media spritzers, and I thought, oh my word, just layering colour, seeing what it looks like, you know, getting all those beautiful, oh come on, beautiful to, oh man, look at that blue on it. That'll look amazing. And then obviously I want to put waxes and everything on this. Oh, I've only got, and now this time I have really only got seconds. So this one I'll have to leave. But again, imagine what that's going to look like when it's done. Look at the detail of that. I mean, it is so cool. If you put your paint on first, it seals it, so when you put your spritzers on, you can really load those colours. Right, we'll see you at 12 with whatever's left. Again, check your baskets out, don't miss out. Thank you very much. See you later. Coming up next, it's Edinburgh Honey Company. It looks right pretty in there. We've then got Emma Louise, the African wax fabrics. Oh, they're beautiful. And then the amazing chocolate baroque.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Bcrafty, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well this morning. Oh my word, I've got something that I absolutely adore. And we've got a fantastic show lined up for you as well. It's all about honey, all the different types of honey that are available to you. This is pure honeycomb, it really is. Shall I give it a go? Shall I? This is a great thing about working here at Hochanda. Oh my word. Oh my word, that is absolutely beautiful. It's delicate and sweet to the taste. Oh, would you like a whole hour of me just eating honey? Because I would like to do that. But lucky enough, we've got Andy from, oh, it's so sweet, the Edinburgh Honey Company live on Skype. Good morning, Andy. How are you?
Good morning, everyone. I'm fine. How are you doing?
Well, if you excuse the phrase, I'm buzzing right now. This honeycomb is absolutely delicious. It really is. But we've got a whole variety of honey for people on the show, infused with some beautiful flavours. But first of all, can we talk about your company? Because it's been going for over 60 years, Andy.
It's early, and you're impressed by the honey. The company itself has been running for 4 years, but the family tradition of keeping bees traces even further than 60 years, as my grandpa, who was stationed in Scotland during the Second World War, picked up the beekeeping here, hence the circle of that history.
So with the honey, Andy, we have different flavours and different types. So let's talk to people at home that aren't honey connoisseurs, that maybe go to the supermarket and see honey on the label and just pick that up and take that back, maybe put it onto their cereals, maybe put it into their tea. What's the difference with your honey and the different types and flavours?
Well, our honey is not mass produced, it's not heat treated, and it's being processed in the most traditional and classical ways to preserve the goodness, the nutritional value, as well as the, well, flavor aspect, which you will not find on the supermarket's shelves.
Now, there's a whole different host of ways that we can use honey. For me, I put my honey in my tea as a sweetener. I prefer that to sugar. I use it in my coffee as well when I'm having black coffee, which is absolutely gorgeous. Natural yoghurt, I love it in natural yoghurt on my cereal in the morning because, again, it adds that added sweetness. And I also use it for cooking. I put it onto pumpkin. So it's a honey roast pumpkin, onto carrots when I roast them in the oven, and I use it with fish as well.
That's correct. So as a breakfast item is absolutely a perfect choice. You have to understand the chemical composition of honey in order to know how beneficial it is to start the day with. So bees, when they collect nectar from flowers, they collect sucrose, sort of a sugar syrup. And then by chewing it, they add enzymes from their specialized stomachs that allow them to break down this complex sugar, which sucrose is, into fructose and glucose, which are simple sugar, and much more beneficial for our bodies. So starting your day, as you said, with a cup of yogurt with some honey in it, it's an absolute great choice, and honey will boost your day and give you the extra energy that you need. Regarding cooking, I prefer actually using the supermarket honey, because when you treat honey with temperatures over 62 degrees, the enzymes I mentioned before are breaking down and this raw goodness fades away. Obviously, the flavor aspect still stays. So if you have in the back of your cupboard this crystallized old honey that you don't know what to do with it, roasted chicken. Seriously, you cannot ask for a better solution for old honey.
Yeah, it's, when I did used to eat chicken, absolutely, because of crispiness of the skin. Now, the honeycomb that I just tried, we're very busy for that at the moment. Oh, my word, you are going to absolutely love that. And it's a great gift as well. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. You get 200 grams of that beautiful acacia honeycomb. It is delicious. And what a lovely gift for somebody at $9.99, or maybe a gift for yourself. Maybe you're stocking up over the winter months, so you've got that honey in to having your hot toddies. 234091. Now I'm going to move on very eagerly to the flavours, and I want to start with the coriander infused honey. Now, what made you decide and choose the different flavours that we've got on the show to place into the honey? Because I've never had infused honey with any flavours, so this is going to be very interesting to me. But why did you choose to do it?
Well, first, a little bit of correction. Coriander is not infused. The girls, bees, got onto the coriander plants. So it's a coriander blossom honey. That's one of the most unique and rare types of honey out there. So it's a bit of a treat. Regarding the infusing process, when we started off with the farmers market and traveling shows and we're presenting our honeys to general public in Britain, I've noticed that a lot of people are put off by store-bought honey, the supermarket honey, which doesn't have any flavor to it. It's just pure sweetness. And we started playing with the idea, what can we do in order to bring those people back to the world of honey? And the first one was the gingerbread infusion. And that just blew off. Literally anyone who said, I don't like honey, and tried it, absolutely fell in love with it. And then slowly, step by step, they reintroduced proper raw honey into their diets.
Right, well, let's have a taste. So let's just take that. What I love about this as well is how beautiful that is straight from the jar itself. Yes, it's warm here in the studio, but you know something? It can be quite cold in the morning, but that is absolutely gorgeous, and you can tell by the colour of that and the way that that just flows. So let me just place that onto my toast. This is another way, of course, of having honey in the morning. And let's give that a try, shall we? I'll give it. Mm. Ooh. Oh, that is really... I've still got the sweetness, which is beautiful. But for me, do you know what? I would use this on fish. I'd put that on some salmon. I'd also maybe put some on some tuna, as I would sear it in the pan, which would be nice. And I would be tempted to put this in a salad dressing, or maybe...
Oh, yeah.
It would be really nice to put that onto some onions and maybe caramelise it with some onions. That'd be different.
Definitely.
That is a beautiful, beautiful to taste. And as you say, I can't speak, it's so gorgeous. We've got those different tastes. If you want to go for the coriander honey, the details are on your screen. We'll change the details with the different honey that we bring in. It's only $12.99. Now, we've taken off that they come with a beautiful paper lid on, and we'll just show you that because as a giftable item, absolutely perfect. And I believe you want to tell us a little bit about the way that you package your honey, Andy.
So when we started this company with my partner Marta, who's filming from the back and have a bit of a laugh at me right now, we wanted to be as environmentally friendly as possible, so we would not contribute to further pollution. And also as a throwback to how our grannies would pack honey back in Poland, because there was nothing else, just brown paper during communism. So we've combined those two ideas and decided that we're going to be a completely plastic-free company. And we're only going to use recycled materials in our packaging and shipping. So our viewers, when you will decide to get some of this honey for yourself, it will arrive in a brown box filled with more cardboard and not a single gram of plastic.
Perfect. Now, we also have a gift box as well. Before I delve into this beautiful gingerbread honey, it also comes in a box set as well. You may be interested in this as a gift. Absolutely perfect. Now, we've got three choices for you. We've got the woodlands, we've got the meadows, or the festive. So we've got three for you, and it also comes with the honey dipper as well. So we're going to get into those in a moment's time, but I do want to get into the gingerbread, if you don't mind. Now, the gingerbread is in the festive option, but I'm taking it from the 400-gram option, and these are $12.99. So let's open this one up. Now, Andy, what's the difference between the honeys that are more dense, maybe sometimes they can be set, and the ones that are really runny as well? So is there correct terminology for that?
So it all boils down to the type of honey. For example, very well-known honey, and the one you tried on comb, acacia, can stay runny for up to 2 years due to its chemical composition. So majority of the sugars in this honey is fructose, which crystallizes slower with the fine grain. Whilst, for example, rapeseed honey that you will find in a meadow set, it's composed mostly of glucose, which makes it crystallize very hard, very quickly, with large crystals, and becomes a very challenging honey to eat because we literally have to scrape it. So the density, the viscosity of honey, it's merely boiled down to its origin, the plant nectar, and how the bees treated it.
Perfect. And would that be different in the way that we use the honey? For example, if we wanted to use it in coffee, would we go for a honey that's set? For example, the gingerbread honey, we can see here as I'm putting the knife in, it's more of a creamy texture. Would this still be okay maybe to put into, I'm thinking hot chocolate, maybe a coffee or some tea, as well as maybe baking?
Definitely. So the gingerbread honey has been soft set / or creamed in order to prevent it from crystallizing. So it's a very prolonged process, takes up to 7 days per batch for slow stirring of the honey and preventing the formation of large crystals. The honey, once gaining temperature, will dissolve back to its runny form. So you can perfectly use it in your morning tea or coffee. And with bacon, it sounds absolutely amazing. I have to try it.
Oh, in baking, that would be amazing, especially the gingerbread at this time of year. That really, I think, is going to be the perfect gift. And we're very, very busy for the gingerbread at the moment. Details are on your screen. You can see that yourself, because I just need to eat some of this. Hang on.
Go for it.
Oh, my word. Oh, that, I'm going to have some more. I'm going to have some more. Oh, you can really taste the ginger in that, and I do love ginger. And sometimes in the smoothies that I make, I'll put honey in there to give it an extra taste and sweetness, and I also put ginger in. Now I can put the honey and ginger in together. This is absolutely gorgeous. How about making some pancakes, Andy? That would be absolutely divine, especially as a filling.
Amazing. Or using it in your carrot cake instead of sugar, because that's one other great application for honey. Sweet baking. You have to remember that honey is up to 3 times sweeter than sugar. So you actually reduce the calories in the cakes. Use less honey because it's sweeter, and with the gingerbread spice mix added to it, makes any cake Christmassy.
That gingerbread is absolutely delicious. Even if you're just having a little taste of it on its own, maybe you need a spoonful of honey to help something go down. Maybe you've taken a tablet or something like that. Of course, do your own research when it comes to the benefits of honey. But I absolutely adore that gingerbread. Right, so this is the festive honey box that you can see right here. £18.99, 692,224. Now, we have unpacked some of the tissue and the toppings already because I don't... Oh, no, we haven't, not on this one. So let's have an out-of-the-box experience. First of all, you've got the little thank you note in there, and then you've got a little recipe, banana bread. Oh, my word. Yes. And then, of course, you've got the tissue that surrounds it, so it's beautifully packed. And inside, I'll lift this up for the camera, you can see you've got the 3 pots. Now, the 3 jars will have little covers on them. We've just taken them off for television. Oh, do you know something? I'm getting a little bit of a... I'm feeling a little bit warm from that gingerbread honey. It's giving me a nice little warm feeling inside.
Yes, absolutely amazing. And we created this product in collaboration with Sanjay from Spice Kitchen, who was your guest not that long ago.
That's right. Do you know, yeah, I'm getting that little kick of spice just in my throat, just there. You know you do when you eat ginger. That is fabulous. Exactly. And that, of course, means quality. Now, Andy, do you want to turn your camera around? Because I believe there's something you want to show us, whilst I just take the honey out of this box. So we'll let Andy do that. So let's take the first one out. Cranberry. Can I try these, by the way? I think I can. Cranberry, more gingerbread. So you've got a little taste of gingerbread. And then you've got the orange, and you've also got that fabulous dipper as well. Isn't that cute? It really is. How about, I'm just thinking, honey with cheese. Yeah, some honey, especially the ginger, would be really nice on some cheddar cheese. Now, I've tried the ginger, which so far actually is my favourite. I've got the orange and the cranberry. Let's go for the cranberry, shall we? Let's open that up. So you can see the texture of that cranberry, which is beautiful. I'm going to take a spoon directly in there, and then you can see here you've got rapeseed honey with cranberry, and you can see that it's a lovely creamy texture. That would be marvellous in a tea. It would be lovely, I guess, icing on a cake, for your muffins as well, on toast in the morning, and I think especially with some cheese. That would be lovely. Right, let's have a try of this. Straight from the spoon. So cranberry. Ooh. Ooh. That is really fruity. I'm thinking, I wonder if you could put this, Andy, on some ice cream, because I'm thinking the cranberry, the sweetness, this might be really nice. I know with the ice cream being frozen and cold, and then of course putting the honey onto the frozen ice cream, but I think that'd be lovely. Can I just try the orange before we head back to Andy? Sorry, I'm being ever so indulgent here. I'm very, very greedy. But of course, when you get these home, I'm going to get another spoon for this. Now, can you see here the orange? Look at that. So you've got the orange rind, so you can see how beautiful this is. Now, nice creamy texture again. Of course, the more you stir, the more that creams the honey. I'm thinking with orange, I would put this on carrots and roast them for Christmas dinner. Definitely. And maybe put this on some salmon and roast that as well, which would be gorgeous. A little bit in some mulled wine as well. Unfortunately, I don't have that here in the studio. But let's take a try of this. The orange. Now, that is a game changer. Absolutely. Right. You know those really nice sweets that you can get? And they're very fruity. And there was an advert once where somebody was stuck in a traffic jam and they would take this sweet out. It's very juicy and they would go, and it was packed full of juice. I think you might know what I'm talking about. That is how zingy and sweet and tasty that honey is. I might have a new favourite. Now, Andy, I've got an idea.
Yes.
Could I mix the orange with the gingerbread and maybe put that into some cooking? Because I think the two flavours together would really, really give a wonderful taste.
Oh, definitely. As you've mentioned, salmon, fish, and honey goes very well. It sounds kind of counterintuitive, but no, fish and honey goes very, very well. If you combine the two, maybe pumpkin spice latte in the morning with the gingerbread and orange gives you this like heartwarming effect. And roasted vegetables. You mentioned pumpkin, that's brilliant, but with the Christmas coming, parsnips, with a little bit of a gingerbread twist to it, that will sound tasty as well.
It certainly would. Something else I put honey on as well and bake in the oven is kale, which I find really nice. Make kale crisp and put just a little bit of honey on. Sometimes add a bit of teriyaki sauce as well to the salmon. Now, nearly 70% of the festive option has gone. We've got 3-minute queues on the phones. Please, thinking of all these puns, please be quick. Maybe head to the website. That would be the best way to buy from us. There are no queues on the website. But we have got queues, but we will get through all of the queues as well. I need to remove this set away from me, otherwise I'm just going to eat all of it. I'm going to head into another set, but before we do that, let's go over to Andy, because you've got something to show us, haven't you?
Yes, I wanted to discuss the idea of cheese and honey matching and approaching our two non-festive gifts as an idea, for a gift for a cheese lover.
Okay.
So let's start with the woodland honey gift set. We're going to start off with the acacia, which is also available on comp. This honey is extremely delicate. Almost not floral at all, pure sweetness, but in a mild and very well balanced form. And since this honey is so delicate, it works absolutely perfect with the Cornish blue cheese. In the form of a salad or a sandwich, or merely with a little bit of olive oil as a dressing, this honey will complement such a fine cheese as Cornish blue very well. Another use for this beautiful honey, apart from that, would be as your main sweetener for tea. If you like your green tea slightly sweeter, but would like to retain all those beautiful notes that come with the tea, acacia is the perfect choice. As mentioned, it's very simple, not complicated, not too floral, which makes it a perfect choice for fine teas. Okay, let's move on to another honey that's included in this set. This time it's linden. It's one of the oldest recognized single origin types of honey. It's much stronger in flavor than acacia, almost minty, very fresh and simple. It's well balanced, stays runny for long, not as long as acacia, and goes perfectly well with goat cheese or sour fruit, like raspberries. It's also one of the best accompaniments for fine ham, like prosciutto or serrano. Due to its very subtle minty notes, you like to include it in stronger teas. That's pretty much it.
Perfect. That absolutely looks gorgeous. So using it with cheeses is a perfect way to spend your Christmas Eve or your Christmas Day night, or some people have cheese for breakfast. Would be great for accompanying maybe a ploughman's lunch as well in the summer months. Don't just think honey for winter. Right, so we're all wondering what you got in front of you now, Andy.
It's the last of three. It's a forest honey. It's a polyfloral honey, which means bees use variety of different plants and trees in order to make it. It's slightly darker than your typical Winnie the Pooh type of honey. It contains quite a bit of honeydew, which is something we're going to talk about a little bit later. It has a little bit of bitterness to it, quite complex floral notes, and makes it a perfect accompaniment to any antipasti, especially Italian meats. Here we have a bit of a Coppa Calabrese, amazing, very nice, very gentle cut, and with the honey drizzle over it on a fine piece of toast or just on its own, will taste absolutely amazing.
Absolutely divine. Now, I do have the forest option in front of me now, the woodland option. We're very, very busy for this. 692226 is your item number. A third of the stock of the woodland has gone. If you don't mind, I'm just going to have a quick try of all of these because it's got my taste buds going now. Let's start with the forest honey. I'm intrigued to taste this. Oh, look at that. Wow. I've got some toast, so I'm going to go for it on toast. Let me show you the texture of this that you can see. So still a creamy consistency, but could absolutely just drizzle over your cheeses. There you go, look at that. Now let me just pick some of this up because I'm interested in tasting this and pop that on the cheese. Here we go. Oh, I like that. Now let me try that without the bread. Sorry, I've got to. Do you know what's really nice when you're tasting honey? Because you've got different areas in your mouth, I always take honey and the front of my tongue. Just put the front of my tongue through it. Because for me, that picks up most of the taste. Very sweet, really nice. It's almost like a nice, smooth honey. Smooth taste to that. Nice, smooth taste. I would definitely have that just in a tea in the morning. So I'm not getting too much flavour, but I'm getting the sweetness. So that would be perfect and a great accompaniment to ham. Let me try this one. This one is the, I can instantly, when I take the lid off that, this is the linden honey. So the aroma as well, instantly as soon as I took the lid off that. Let's have a try of this. Now, look at the texture in this. Look how that runs. That is perfect. Look at that, beautiful. Something like that over a dessert, especially over ice cream, where the ice cream is cold already, or maybe just going over some Madeira sponge. That would be beautiful. Let's just take that. Oh, now that's interesting. Got some nice floral hints to that. And, got a little bit of zest at the end of that. That, I would say, is your exciting honey. Very nice. That would wake you up on your breakfast. And the last one, this one is, now this is your acacia honey. Now, this is the one that I normally buy. This is one that I normally buy to put on my salmon and my cereal. It's perfect for cooking with that sweet, floral and delicate aroma. You'll see as well the colour with that. It's a nice clear, just turn that to the side. There you go. Nice clear honey. So really nice with your teas and coffee. Let's just get another spoon here. And if I pick that up, you can see just how beautiful that runs. Almost clear, almost clear. Right, let me just take this round and get me. Now, I did say to you, I normally buy this from a supermarket shelf, and I think it's good. I think I'm posh when I'm picking that one up. This is absolutely beautiful. It's clean, it's fresh. And that is perfect and sweet. That is absolutely delicious, Andy. It really is. The cleanness that you've got in that honey just shows the quality that you're producing up there in Edinburgh. What else have you got to show us, Andy?
Well, I wanted to talk about our latest addition to the infusion range, the rose-infused acacia, which you've been just praising so much. It's unbelievable how tasty it is. It's actually better than Turkish Delight, I must admit. We've been showcasing this honey for last 3 months, and the reception is just amazing. You have this delicateness of acacia, as well as very strong rose notes coming through. And this has been done with only natural ingredients. There are no chemical compounds added to it, and it's absolutely delightful.
Now, I have the rose infused honey right here, so let's just open this up. This is the larger jar, so if you wanted to go for the larger jar, you can do. I don't think it's in the set, so this would be the way to go for the rose. It's only £12.99. It's a great price, a wonderful gift, and again, they all come with that lovely, there you go, that's how it is. Isn't that gorgeous? And if you were to get a little gift basket together and put these honeys in, maybe with some cheeses as well, that's a good idea, and some crackers, that would be absolutely delicious. Right, also to put some tea bags in there as well, because this is perfect for replacing sugar. It's what we use at home. So let's try the rose. Interested on this one. So again, I'll take a clean spoon, we'll go in and we'll see. Oh, now look at that. If I'm going to show you that, just how easy that goes in. And you can see it's a nice clear but golden in colour. Beautiful pour to that, absolutely superb. So it's good to go straight from the jar, which is always important. And then if I just turn this, I'm not using this yet, but the only reason why I've not used this yet is because it will probably put too much on and I'll be eating so much of it. So let's just try that from the spoon. You can see that gorgeous golden colour on there already. Right, let's have a taste of that. Oh yes, very fragrant. Very floral, still sweet, but you do have those floral tones running through there of that rose. That is lovely. And yeah, Turkish Delight. If you do like Turkish Delight, and you like that lovely fragrant flavour of Turkish Delight, that is absolutely perfect. That would be delicious in tea. It really would. 540960 is your item number. A nice delicate honey for you there, very floral tones to it. £12.99, an absolute bargain. Andy, what would you like to show us next?
I was going to talk about making ice cream with honey.
Beautiful.
Which is very simple, very straightforward. All it takes is a little bit of whipped cream, a little bit of honey, a little bit of lemon, and just whipping everything together. And at the end, adding a little bit of vanilla extract and just folded that in. Honey, due to the fact that it's acid, will help maintaining the pH of ice cream, and you will not experience this fattiness if it was just a cream.
Now, which honey do you recommend for making ice cream, Andy?
It's entirely our viewer's choice. Anyone will do, and any one of them will be absolutely perfect for it. In this case, we can, for example, use buckwheat from Meadowset. This is renowned honey all over the world, famous for its quality, for the flavor, considered better than Manuka, and goes perfectly with cream. It has strong, towny flavor, almost trickle-ish quality to it, and it balances the creaminess of cream, if I could say it like this.
So how would we put that into the ice cream? Would we put it in and mix it and churn it?
Well, basically you whip the cream to soft peaks, add a little bit of lemon juice, add a little bit of vanilla extract, and then as much honey as you would like, and gently fold it in.
And how does the honey react if you then place it into the freezer?
Well, if you're gonna incorporate it completely into the cream, it will dissolve and just provide a flavor. But if you're gonna go for a ripple effect and do it a little bit carelessly, honey will turn into candy floss.
Oh, now there's an idea. In fact, that is a very good idea. I've not experimented with this, but sometimes I wonder if you got some honey, heated it in a pan, and then let it... I wonder if it would set hard, Andy, so you could use it as a decorative piece on ice cream.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
You can turn it into a caramel as well. You can, if you have an evaporator at home, you can spread it on a sheet or just put it into a warm oven on the minimal temperature on a parchment, and then you're going to end up with like a candy floss or even a honeycomb brittle for you to decorate your sweeties.
Perfect. Now, I was going to try the turmeric, but I'll pop that to one side because I'm really eager. Let's talk about the meadow box that we have, Andy. What else is in here alongside the honey you've just showed us, the buckwheat?
Well, we also have in this box our pride and glory, the first honey we ever harvested in Scotland, our rapeseed creamed honey. This is just absolutely phenomenal, very sweet, I mean very sweet, almost toffee-like. And the texture is absolutely amazing, delicate, creamy, very satisfactory. And as it is a Scottish honey, it goes absolutely very well with the proper strong Scottish cheddar cheese. This honey will blow you away. The other one is wildflower honey. This is your typical Winnie the Pooh honey, but please do not mistake it with the store-bought one. It's quite complex, very floral, medium sweet, and absolutely delicious. And my favorite choice for it is either have it with a bit of brie or on a crumpet. Nicely toasted crumpet, covered with butter, and then this delicious, delicious honey on top. Dripping on my fingers, making a hell of a mess, but still, what an experience.
Oh, do you know something? It's lovely to see the little labels as well. It would be a great way to present a honey tasting for Christmas Day night, something a little bit different. You know, if you're entertaining at Christmas, you've got your honeys, you've got your cheese board, and then you can have that lovely mulled wine that you can add it to as well. I'm going to try these in a moment's time. But Andy, we have an end of call item, which is a bee pollen jar. Can you tell us a little bit about this?
Bee pollen, of course. So, our viewers might wonder what that is. And the answer is simple. This is the source of protein for our little bees. So basically, when our girls visit flowers all over the Scotland, collect the nectar, they also collect bee pollen, which attaches itself to them due to the fact that when a bee flies through air, it becomes positively charged electric-wise. So when it lands on a flower, pollen, which is negatively charged, immediately attaches itself through the electrostatic field. And bees use it as their source of all the vitamins, minerals, and protein. Just like us, bees need something else than just honey in their life.
So do we leave this outside for the bees?
No. This is for our consumption. It's a perfect source of protein in your diet, and also if you like to further reduce your caloric intake and reduce the amount of sugar, this is all the honey goodness, but with the reduced amount of sugar to it. Wow. So perfect in dissolving in tea, in making bread, amazing in making bread. If you like making sourdough breads, add this to your fermenting flour, and it will just turn your home when you bake it into one massive hive because it will smell like honey everywhere. Another idea, and that's my personal usage, on top of a chocolate cake. It makes you feel less guilty for eating the whole thing.
I like that idea. Of course, always do your own research when it comes to the health and benefits of honey. I'm sure most of you at home know some already, but you can go online and do your own research. So the 3 pots that I've got in front of me, let's try the wildflower honey. Now, this is the one that was like Winnie the Pooh, so it's only right that we just have a little go with the Winnie. I have always called this a Winnie the Pooh stick, but it's not, clearly. But let's take that in there. It is the honey dipper. Is there a right and wrong way of using a honey dipper, Andy?
Well, I like to have a spare plate on side just to rest it and let it drip. But other than that, no, it's wood. It will not affect the quality of honey or neither the dipper. Honey is a self-sanitizing thing, so no, there are no wrong answers here.
Look at that. It's like a little mini bee pot or a beehive. Isn't that gorgeous? And it picks the honey up so perfectly. Great for pouring. Of course, if you are going to use that to eat it, make sure that you're then not going to dribble honey over someone else's food. But again, just taking that into the pot, turning that around. Just let me show you the camera. There you go. Just turning that around. You can see again that beautiful deep golden colour of the honey. Now let's just rest that in the pot right there. This one is from the Meadow set, and I'm going to try this just in a spoon first of all. Now this is the wildflower, so let's see how different this is. Oh, that's nice. That's nice and light. I like that one. Not too sweet, and I like that as well. It's still very, very sweet. You've still got that beautiful flavour there, but it's, yeah, I would call that a nice clean honey, Andy.
That's correct. That's absolutely spot on.
Good. Let's go for the next one. Oh, I'm enjoying this show. Now, this one is your buckwheat blossom honey, malty, strong, and caramelish. Ooh. Now, let me just take this off. Now, you'll see there, it's a darker colour. So great, I would say, for your baking. I can smell the aromas already. For your poultry, barbecue sauce would be lovely for this. Now, let's take a taste.
Perfect idea.
Let's take a taste of this. So, oh yeah, I can smell the aroma already. Ooh. Now that's different. That is lovely. It reminds me of bonfire toffee. You know, that dark flavoured toffee, that caramelish, strong. I think that I'll tell you what that would be nice on. You know, when you let your Yorkshire puddings go cold, and then you have some. You used to have some golden syrup. I would have that on there. That would be delicious. I'm going to have a bit more of that. I do like that one, and I can see how that would be absolutely perfect for roasting chicken. Definitely. Maybe even on your turkey as well. That is lovely. Think bonfire toffee. Think that lovely caramelised taste. Beautiful. Now, the final one. You're very, very proud of this one, aren't you, Andy? The Scottish rapeseed.
Oh, yes. Well, my girls made it, so it was a team effort, and we're very, very proud of it.
Right, so let's have a taste of this fudge-like honey. Oh, now, you can see that texture that you've got on there. Let's just take... It does. It feels texture-wise like the gingerbread. Nice, creamy. So that would be lovely. Let me taste it, then I'll tell you what the idea that I've got. Okay, this is all from the Meadow set, by the way. Oh, that is fudge-like. That is creamy. It's fudge-like, but without the vanilla taste. That is beautiful. That would be really nice with some peanut butter on top. on some toast early in the morning. I'm going to have a bit of that on some toast right now. This is gorgeous, and you're quite right, Andy. It is very, very fudge-like. Spreads really nice as well. So whilst I eat the toast, Andy, have you got something else you could show us?
Yes, we can talk about the turmeric honey.
Yes, yes, I'd like to taste this as well.
So, it's surprisingly tasty. I know, turmeric and honey doesn't sound right. Like, why would you put a curry spice into something very, very sweet? But in this case, it's just spot on. And it complements each other in a very peculiar way. Turmeric on its own is slightly citrusy, zingy. I don't know if any of you had a chance just to try the turmeric powder. In this case, we add a little bit of gingerbread honey to highlight the cinnamony aspect to it. And this makes perfect either golden milk or the chai latte. You can have it in the morning to boost your immune system, or in the evening just to go to sleep. It's very nice, also soft set, just like grapeseed or gingerbread, and very pleasant.
Now, I take turmeric powder every day as part of my routine. I love turmeric, absolutely adore it. And I use it a lot in my cooking as well when it comes to my curry sauces. So let me try it in honey. I'm very, very interested in this. We'll open it up so you can see instantly it's more of a set honey. So let's take a clean spoon and go into this just so you can see. Now, there you go. It's like a waxy feel to it. Creamy, but more set. Just a little firmer there with the spoon. You can see you can go into that. But if I turn that upside down, I'm not going to eat all of that. Just turning that upside down just to show you, but you've got that lovely sheen on there. Now, let me just take some of that off. Shall I? Yes, I will. I will. Let's take some of that off and just put a bit on my spoon. And let's try, oh, a bit more. Go on, let's have this. Right, let's have this. Okay. Oh, I can smell the turmeric in there, so I can smell the spices already, which is a great sign. Perfect. Again, when I say a clean taste, you know that this is honey and turmeric. So there's nothing else in there really. That is really nice. In fact, I'm going to go in for a bit more. I'm going to put some on my toast because normally with turmeric, I'll have it with powder and I'll just have it as a drink with some warm water. But I've never really tried it on toast. So let's try this. This will be another way of getting my daily dose. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. Andy, can I ask you a question about the turmeric?
I have 18%.
Can I ask you about the percentage of turmeric that you've got in the honey? Because it's really important to know that when you have turmeric on a daily basis, just how much you've got in there in the process that's mixed in. And again, just opening this large tin. So how much turmeric to honey on a ratio basis is there, Andy?
Well, it's a bit of a company secret, but very little. Turmeric we source from Sanjay, mentioned before, our spice specialist. I'm sorry. It's high quality, very potent, and it's absolutely amazing.
It really is, and I can taste that as well. It's not, you know, sometimes you get things that are turmeric flavoured. This isn't. This has that turmeric in. I can tell, I can taste it, and it's a beautiful, beautiful, I keep saying that word delicate, but it is. It's delicate taste that are with it. So it doesn't overpower, the honey doesn't overpower the turmeric, and the turmeric doesn't overpower the honey. It's the perfect combination, and it will be a family secret, of course, as to the ratio, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, just looking at the time, we've only got 8 minutes left on the show, which is a shame, but I am off for an hour until the next show, so I can just stay here and carry on eating honey. But Andy, what else would you like to tell us?
Well, we went through almost all of them. The last one that's left is another novelty honey, honeydew. And it's very rare. It's only being made by bees in certain areas all over the world. It's unusual due to the fact that the bees don't use much of flower nectar in making it. They actually collect a sap from the cracks in the trunks of pine trees due to the lack of nectaring flowers, which means this honey has completely different flavor notes than any other honey out there. It's quite strong, bitterish, still sweet, but almost like trickle, almost like molasses. It's quite complex and not too floral. And this honey is just absolutely perfect for any type of berries. It's counterintuitive. One could think that acacia would be much better, but no. This dark, trickle-ish, beautiful honey goes absolutely amazingly with sour fruit. The sourer, the better.
That sounds good to me. It's also nice to put in your smoothies. Shall we have a try? Let's open up. This is your 400-gram jar. It's your honeydew honey jar. £12.99. Let's just tilt this up to show you. Already starting to pour around. I'm going to take that honey twirl, take that in there. Now look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? A real deep golden colour, as honey should be. Let's take that up and twizzle that around. Imagine that just going into your coffee. Look at that on your pancakes in the morning. Beautiful. But let's try this, shall we? Let's pop that down the front. And let's try this, first of all, with a clean spoon. Let me just wipe that. Clean spoon. Okay, let's just dip that in. Let's twirl that around. I know. Let's take this. Ooh. That is different. That is, again, a nice smooth honey, but that has got a really nice, deeper flavour to it, a very woody flavour. We're very busy on the phone lines at the moment. The best way to order would be the website. Let's take a look at what you can buy. And remember, these come beautifully packaged. Oh, that honeydew is lovely, absolutely lovely. £12.99 for 400 grams, perfect for your breakfast, perfect for cooking, beautiful in your tea as well to give you that. I think that'll be a nice flavour in your tea with the honey. Next up, you've got your turmeric. I did like this very much, very much. It would give me that dose of turmeric in the morning alongside my honey on my toast or my breakfast. £12.99. That would be brilliant for cooking on some salmon, definitely, or chicken, definitely. Right, next up we've got the orange, that beautiful, fresh, zingy flavour of the orange. It's on its own £12.99, 984778, but that does come in the festive gift box as well. The rose infused, great for your teas, £12.99. Lovely, beautiful, fresh floral taste to that. 540960. If you like Turkish Delight, you will love that. Now the gingerbread, oh my word, you're getting festive for that one, proven to be really popular, and it doesn't surprise me. Again, a beautiful taste to that. 60% has gone. Beautiful for your lattes, wonderful for baking, and just nice having a spoon every now and again, just as a treat. Next up, you've got your coriander honey, lovely for your salad dressings, lovely for your baking as well, and really nice also for putting in your tea and your coffee as well. £12.99, 875222 is your item number. Now the honeydew, that's the last one that I've tried. You get 400 grams for that. Really nice deep dark colour, beautiful woody tones to that. £12.99, 386120 is the item number for that one. And the honeycomb, I think, a wonderful gift at Christmas. Something special, something different, perhaps something you've not thought of getting somebody, but it's a talking point, isn't it? It's a talking point. And that is your pure honeycomb, and that's only £9.99 if you want to go for that one. Now the gift jars with the boxes, the first one is the woodland that we've got. You get 320 grams. That's the forest, the linden and the acacia. Beautiful gift set there. 692226 is your item number. Under the same item number, you've got your buckwheat, you've got your rapeseed, and you've got your wildflower. That's the Meadows option, 692226. And that's the one with that Winnie the Pooh style honey in there. And the festive has been the most popular. It's an excellent gift, isn't it? Orange, cranberry and gingerbread. 692226, £18.99. 70% of the stock of that has gone. I must say, I have absolutely enjoyed the show. All of the taste. Fee is just looking over and just cupping a cup of tea like this and just going, you've got a good show this morning. Oh my, absolute, it really is beautiful. Andy, thank you so much for joining us live on Skype. If anyone is thinking about maybe getting into the wonderful world of cooking with honey, what would you like to say to them?
Be brave.
I think that, yeah, you know what, you're spot on. Be brave. Be brave. If you've been thinking about baking, add a bit of honey. Rather than sugar, add your honey. Have a look at the recipes that are available online as well, on the blog from the Edinburgh Honey Company. And do make your choices wisely. And if you can't make them wisely, just buy all of them. Remember, we've got flexi-buy, so if your baskets are £60 or more, we will divide the cost into two. I think it's an excellent way of just getting everyone's Christmas present. And this is proper, authentic, from a family-based company. Making up your hampers, giving them as a wrap gift, even if you're going for the larger jars. Beautiful gifts, but also great to have in your pantries at home. And what a great Christmas you're going to have with all of that flavours in the honey, and just something a bit different, sitting down with some cheeses of an evening and having your cheeses and honey. It's something different, and in this world that's what we need at the moment. Andy, thank you so much. We hope to see you very soon.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Thank you for having me, and to all viewers, please enjoy the honey and be happy.
We certainly will, and thank you very much, and I hope you're very busy over the festive season. Thank you so much for your company. Of course, there's more to come here on Hochanda. I'll probably be talking very, very quickly for the rest of the day, because I'm buzzing at the moment, I really am. No, it's been a pleasure, and all of the tastes, they're different, but so beautiful and delicate as well, because it comes from a family-run company up in Edinburgh. Right, I'm going to continue now with my toast. I've got all these different flavours. I just don't know which one I'm going to go for first. Maybe I'll go for the honeycomb again. Beautiful. Right, Emma Louise African Wax Fabrics is coming up next with our Fee. Chocolate Baroque after that. Leslie is in the building. I can see her right now getting ready. And then we're back to the one day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. What a lovely honey show. We're all over there. Oh, spoonful of honey, we're very happy. But I have got a gorgeous show for you now, and it's the only hour we've got. Another new supplier, and it is Emma Louise African Wax Fabrics, and our lovely Steve. Good morning, Steve.
Morning.
Now, I was just asking, could you tell me a little bit about yourself there, Steve? Because you said you were brought up in the country, so this man has some fantastic skills. Tell me a little bit about Emma Louise Fabrics and your good self, darling.
Right, Emma Louise Fabrics is a new business based on what a mother's done in the past.
Okay.
So fabric and sewing and so on is in the family. So she's decided to set it up, and I shall be doing some demonstrations for you and talking about the fabrics, as she can't be with us today.
Oh, that's okay. But you are a man who has been sewing for a very long time. And did you say crocheting and knitting and baking when you were a young boy?
From a child, because aunties and grandmas and so on, you know, in the country you were brought up doing all that sort of thing.
Yeah, fantastic.
It was pre-internet and mobile phones. So.
And you've taught these skills and they're passed down to you. Absolutely fantastic. I love the fact that you've got this brilliant skill set. So we're going to talk through the materials, because this is an African wax fabric. What's the difference there? What does that mean exactly to the layman, Steve?
It's an 100% cotton fabric.
Yeah.
But in the printing process, they use wax to get all your printing and your colours.
Yeah.
So consequently, it's got a sheen to it and a waxiness to it. So it feels a little bit as though it had been starched.
Right. And that gets reduced. That starts to, the more you wash it.
Right, you normally wash after the product's made up.
Yeah.
And you would wash at 30 degrees with a non-bio detergent, and the more you wash it, the softer it gets.
Beautiful.
You know, the wax comes out of the fabric. There's no colour loss, there's no shrinkage, but it's a brilliant product to use in the fact that in its current state, it's so easy to cut.
Exactly,
whether you're quilting, whether you're dressmaking, you know, a quick iron, it lays flat, so easy to use and so easy to sew.
Yeah, so when it's like this, it's actually an advantage, isn't it?
It is.
Steve, yeah. And if you were doing, and great for your quilting because it's a really good cotton.
Yes,
I can
yeah.
feel the quality.
Yeah.
It's absolutely superb. And these vibrant patterns and colours are complete, they just whisk me away. They're just absolutely beautiful. They're stunning. I mean, the whole studio in this corner is just lit up with these fabulous original patterns and colourways. Now, we've just had a little look through this bundle now. Oh, Jack's going to be, he's going to be miffed with me. I've undone the beautiful display. I was too busy touching and feeling. Oh, no, Fiona. Anyway, these are all half meters. Now, you're getting all 6 of these. I might as well just go for it, and then I'll show you. I might as well. I've ruined the display already. We've only got this hour with Steve today, so, and the Emma Louise fabric. So, I mean, look at that in itself as a beautiful, it's almost like a beautiful panel in itself, isn't it? That is stunning, whether we're cutting it up or not. That is absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of colours in there you can mix with your plain fabrics, perhaps, that you've got at home. Yeah. What do you think it's best suited for in terms of...
It's best suited for everything from purses to bags to cushions, bedspreads, you name it, dressmaking, quilting now. It's more and more popular with the quilters.
Yes.
Because obviously they want something a little bit more vibrant.
Bit different.
They don't want the little tiny flowers anymore.
Because you could fussy cut those hearts as well if you wanted to, or the littler ones as well. Some of them really lend themselves to sort of beautiful charm sizes, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some fat quarters in those on the show, but I mean, these are absolutely spectacular. And you know what? If you were just being bold, and I know you've got some lovely samples with us today, Steve, you know, to actually interplay all those colours and just go for it. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just showing you the 6 half meters here that you are going to get. 100% sumptuous quality cotton. And it really is. I think this is my director's favourite. £47.99, 159098. Absolutely brand new today. And I'm sure you agree. I mean, matching that with the dark blue or the white, it's just beautiful. Everyone's an absolute corker. But you don't have to choose. You're getting all 6. 159098. So they're my half meters, and they are all 6, and that is 100% cotton, as Steve was saying, perfect for your quilting and your beautiful soft furnishing projects. I'm going to move on to some bigger choices now. So these are your meter, and feel free to shop ahead on the web because we've got fat quarters and charm packs on the show anyway. So Steve, you were telling me if I wanted to have 2 meters, you can cut this on the 2 meter roll for me.
Yeah.
Up to a maximum of 4 meters.
That's correct. Yeah. It's all cut at home. So whatever anybody wants, up to 4 meters. It's not a problem.
And then if you want more than 4 meters, obviously just start another kind of
the next
exactly.
section,
Because of the maximum of up to 4 meters.
If they wanted 5, they'd get a 4 and a 1.
And a 1, exactly. Yeah. So this is our blue. I just want to point that out for you because these are £14.99 per metre, and that is, I mean, I love this. Blue's my favourite colour, and I adore yellow. So I think just that on the front of a cushion and then yellow on the back, beautiful. Blue. I will move away from the blue swirls. I promise I will. But I'm just loving the blue swirls. Oh my word! Do you think that's gorgeous? It's about to get even lovelier. Oh, hello! Look at these. Oh. I love these midnight floral, Steve. Do you have a favourite?
Not really, because there's so many.
Yeah.
I mean, we stock about nearly 200 different designs.
Wow.
So we've only brought you a small selection today.
Right. So, gosh, how did you choose those? I don't know. And you source these yourselves, don't you?
We source from a supplier.
Yeah.
but the stuff comes into the country, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, that's it. We should point that out actually on today's show.
You know, the patterns are changing constantly.
Yeah.
It's very rare that the same products are available sort of for more than a couple of months.
So the point being, if you love this, once it's gone, it's gone. It has gone. So, yeah, I mean, it's a meter. I'm only holding out a fraction there as well. So these are on the meter there as well. $14.99 for Midnight Garden. Yeah, and of course fabric as well. You know, being able to get hold of the fabric. It's been particularly difficult during recent times, obviously, with suppliers.
Yeah.
I mean, just cheers my soul. Autumnal flowers. I mean, I'm happy. Just look at, well, I've got me yellows on anyway today. That a lovely scarf. Or we can make one of Natasha Schmarf's. Oh, I could have my Schmarf with my jumper on right now. That's one of her... Well, you've got your masks on, haven't you? You've got your masks today. Never mind Schmarfs. We've got lovely masks. Yes, I'll stop talking about that. That's beautiful. I love this one. What's this one called? Autumnal Garden. Oh, just want to wrap myself in that one. It's just getting... Well, it can't get even better. It's just lots of more gorgeousness. I mean, look at these. Oh, my word. That is beautiful. Bright circles, $14.99. Stunning. Perfect for all your projects. Perfect for your quilting as well. Whether you do it, I mean, we've got some lovely samples on the show. I feel like I should be wearing this lovely coat. I love this one. Well, you know I love them all, quite frankly. I love this. Is like a ditzy daisy, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one's called
they're all ideal for interior decoration and everything. Curtains,
blinds,
throws, blinds.
Yeah. They're a really good weight as well, aren't they? They really are a good weight. They're not flimsy-wimsy.
No.
They're really... they've got a good heft to them. They're beautiful. This is the... What's this one called again? The cross chains. I love that. See, that's got the yellow in it as well. I'm a bit mad for yellow. Beautiful. Cross chains with that. I think that works myself.
And the quilters now, besides using the small pieces, the charm packs and the like, they're also buying that in 4-metre sections to use for the backs of quilts. For the back,
oh my word!
So that it's then reversible.
Yes, and something like this, or you know, any of these, Steve, that would be an utterly beautiful back, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, imagine that being on the back and you just throw it, you know, or something more sort of summery. What have I just knocked down? One of them's just gone for a burn, but that's okay because it gives you a nice excuse to hold it out again. This was Midnight Garden, so this is your metre. I will get to the end of these, I promise, but we've got a bit of time because we've only got this hour today. So there's your metre. So you imagine that. You can get up to 4 metres on the one cut, as it were, with Emma Louise Fabrics here. So that, you know, gosh, that'd be beautiful on the back. You know, you've got all that lovely quilting on the front and just turn it over for a change. Equally as beautiful. That's stunning. I will get to the end. I've got 2 more. Yes, I know. I'm just indulging myself, Steve. I love material. You know, was it Jean saying earlier she likes paper stroking? That's why she went to work in WH Smith when she was a girl. Right. She likes stroking paper. I like material. I like. Oh, this is like peacocks.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Again, the paper crafters use it as well because it's...
We mustn't forget our paper crafters as well. There's some fantastic materials for the paper crafters as well. This is red and white petals. And last but not least, I did get there, folks. Oh, my word. You're going to love this. Abstract peacock feathers. I know. Just look at that bit of gorgeousness. Oh, that is fabulous, isn't it? Abstract peacock feathers. Oh, too much choice, too much gorgeousness, Steve. 604992 for the metre there. We've got all those lovely choices there. Fantastic, $14.99. So, going through the choices, that's your blue swirl, midnight floral, autumnal gardens, bright circles, cross chain, red and white petals, and I'm absolutely in love with the abstract peacock feathers. Just when I think I found the one I really love, something else comes along. So they are all $14.99 and can be cut up to 4 metres. So if you want 5, it'll come in a 4 metre and then another metre. So you just quadruple and I don't know if there's a word for 5 times your order, whatever it is. Okay, now we've got some single panels on the show. What's the thinking behind the single panels? I'm just going to move this back because I can't see my eye line, Steve. I'm so sorry, darling.
Right,
what's the thinking with the panels?
Right, with the panels, they can be used for wall hangings, for covers over throws, that sort of thing. Yeah. A lot of people quilt them, you know, to highlight all the patterns.
Beautiful, because there's many ways in which you, like you said, you could actually cut that circular bit like a panel. There's a lot of borders here, so you can extract a bit. You can,
but a lot of people
borders,
use it as it is.
As it is, well, it is pretty spectacular as it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you were saying, you know, you could have that reversible quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So one side's this stunning panel, and then the other very
That's
sort
right.
of.
But
You know,
they use them as wall hangings.
yes, those sort of dead spaces that you sometimes get.
Yeah.
Almost instead of like a hung carpet or tapestry.
Picture or carpet, yeah.
That is exquisite. That's got a lovely Christmassy feel, hasn't it?
Yes.
With the greens and the reds.
Yeah.
Beautiful, and almost like the holly-like leaves there as well. That is fabulous. Imagine that on you as a gorgeous throw on the sofa there. If you just, I mean, for any time of year, quite frankly, it was just the colours sprung to mind of Christmas, but it really is.
I mean, coming up
universal.
to Christmas, that's an ideal tablecloth.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, now, Steve-o, I want this as my tablecloth. That's just fabulous. How amazing would that be? Oh, your table would be the envy of all the neighbourhood.
Yeah.
It's almost too beautiful to you'd be like, don't put anything on it. Just look at it. No, do not put that coffee cup there. Just look at it. You can just stroke it. Don't put your dinner down there. £34.99. This is the gorgeous green panel, 70 by 44 inches, 761906. And I know there's a couple of more panels coming up, but I want to talk about, are these my fat quarters? Yeah. We mentioned we've got fat quarters and we have got some charm packs as well. So are these individual? These are a set of 5. Set of 6 here, I can't count. So, again, beautiful, beautiful patterns. That is lovely. And again, for our scrapbookers, our paper crafters as well, we know people like using it in their mixed media, so something a little bit more accessible.
That's right.
In terms of your sizing. Lovely, lovely as well. I was just thinking waistcoats and or cravats.
And they use them for cushion fronts.
Cushion fronts, yeah. Perfect size.
Clutch bags, that sort of thing.
You're doing your smaller squares as well for your quilting. Or, you know, the linings of bags. I know Natasha's a big fan of them, very vibrant materials. You don't expect it, do you, the lining to be quite as beautiful as the outside, but something like this is beautiful, the lining of a purse, or sometimes those roll makeup bags and clutch bags or drawstrings. Gorgeous. So you're getting all 6 of these. I will move off. And then that lovely deep, deep red as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, very vibrant. Beautiful. And of course, some of these just work beautifully together as well. So what's the process with the wax? Do you happen to know, Steve?
No, so it's part of the printing process.
Yeah.
So every layer of colour that goes on, part of it is waxed beforehand, so that the colour doesn't run through the old piece
and
of
you get
fabric.
that really sharp, vibrant and impactful colour. Yeah, because it's so vibrant, it's so precise, isn't it?
They are, yeah, very
really
much so.
beautiful. I mean, there's no mistake in these patterns are just they pop, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, look at that. Oh my word, that's just lovely. Imagine seeing that on a cushion on your sofa. It just brightens up your day as soon as you see it. It makes me, it just generally gives you this. Oh, a bit like the honey Janice was having, this burst of energy. They're full of energy, aren't they? In colour and life and gorgeous. So this is a bit like
bring some colour into your property, because these days everybody's going for plain.
Well,
grey's the in colour.
I know, but it's all a bit dreek, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It was like yesterday. I think it looked about 8 o'clock at night all day if you had the snow or the rain. But yeah, we need the burst of colour in our lives, Steve, because we're at home staring at the 4 walls. No one can go anywhere. So let's bring the colour in.
That's it.
Yeah, until the gardens get all beautiful, vibrant. And again, like your conservatories or the outside table, just those kind of soft furnishings you have when the sun is out. Beautiful. So anyway, you get all 6 fat quarters of those. An amazing price point, £26.99, 055366. Now, I mentioned some panels and some more panels. So again, two options here. We've got our handsome tiger, and what's lovely at the bottom here, you have got that border, haven't you, Steve? Have we got that at the top as well? Yeah.
Yes.
So it mirrors. I'm gonna pull it off here and I'll show you everybody. So again, thinking behind this, Steve, part of a bigger project maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got that border, which obviously you can cut. Very striking there as well. I'd like that on sort of on a kind of you know, like a dressing gown, you know, almost that on your back.
That's right, yeah.
Maybe I'm just a bit too rocky this morning. The Eye of the Tiger, yeah. Isn't that fabulous? Or a bigger project if you know, that is beautiful.
I mean, they come as single panels, but where possible, if somebody ordered two,
yeah,
we would try and cut it in.
Of the same. Oh, that's lovely,
so they've
yeah.
got two pieces.
Two pieces, so we'd get the same sort of two tigers on the top, and that's lovely, isn't it? So you get that and top of them. So that's our tiger option. And obviously you know what's coming, our lovely zebra. So let's introduce you to him. That's beautiful. That's a really deep, beautiful maroon, and then the black. So our tiger image stands out. It's fabulous. And then, our lovely zebra as well. So again, 35 by 44 inches. Beautiful. £17.99. Yeah, I love that. You can see sort of quilting the outside, the borders of that with some vibrant materials as well. Really, really gorgeous. So you've got the border at the top, and that is mirrored at the bottom as well with two of those zebras as well. 605709, £17.99. Gorgeous. Okay, there we are on the still. And as Steve said, if you want two of those, they would do their utmost then to cut those in a very similar fashion so that you get them as close to the same as possible. Okay. Got even more to show you, but we said we were going to indulge a bit on the fabrics, didn't we, Steve? He has got a demonstration ready. He's not mad with me for not going to him yet, because we said we wanted to really explore.
It's fine. People need to see the product.
They do, and it's so beautiful. Yeah. We've only got this hour, so let's. It's a feast for the eyes, isn't it? We buy with our eyes, don't we? Have you noticed this gorgeous? Isn't that amazing? This gorgeous like coat, evening jacket. I mean, just. Summer coat, it's amazing. Did you make that?
No, I didn't. My partner did.
Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely, inside and out. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the lining on it. I mean, the pockets, you've got... I know, look. Oh, my word. I know. This is why, I mean, gosh, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on, move away, Fiona, move away. We have got the seven colourways of each of these beautiful squares, 5 by 5. So these are like your charm sizes, aren't they?
That's a charm pack, yeah. You've got 5-inch squares, 7 colourways, 6 of each, so 42 in total.
Gosh, and that's what the coat's been made out of?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, that's beautiful. And you can see they mirror some of those lovely half-metre materials we've got. I recognise our autumn leaves there, for instance. That's in our half metres that I showed you at the start. Really beautiful. These are gorgeous, but you can see how being bold and adventurous and actually, do you know what, just go for it.
That's right.
Don't be frightened. We haven't always got to put the plain stuff in there, have we? No. Just really, really works. This is like a celebration of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Celebration of life. I adore that. So again, but not that you've got to do that for your projects, because again, this is perfect for your patchworking, and use them as and when. They're just utterly, utterly beautiful. Is that price point really true?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you sure you haven't made a mistake on me? Because I couldn't quite believe that this morning.
No,
that's a lot of fabric. 42 5 by 5 squares. 7 colourways, 6 of each, $13.99.
Yeah.
It's an absolute steal. No wonder it's so popular already, Steve. People are buying ahead. I can't quite get over that. That's just the steal of the day. 577144. If you've just joined me, big headline. You're not choosing which row you want. You're getting all 42 of those. 20% already gone. You wouldn't have, this is an awful question, and you wouldn't have happened to know how many of these your partner used to make the coat?
No.
No, terrible question, Fiona, moving on. I knew it was going to be a stinker as I asked it.
Your 42 relates to about 2/3 of a metre.
Right, lovely.
So if you
We'll
work
leave
on,
that with them.
if you work on that basis, to make that coat, you'd probably need about 3 packs.
Oh, wow, OK. Well, there we go. You did know the answer. You did know the answer. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So a pack's approximately 2/3 of a metre. We reckon about 3 packs. I would never have known that. I couldn't have even guessed. Amazing. Yeah, and if you think, well, 14 times £42, obviously then you've got your lining and anything else you want to put in there, but still. Anyway. Now, these are a bit different, Steve, because all of those have been 100% cotton.
Yes.
So this is our only exception on the table today, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So tell me about these then, Steve.
Right, they're the sparkly range. So if you look at that, they've got gold or silver running through them. Wow. Again, machine washable. Again, ironable. Preferably iron on the back.
Yes.
And with a cooler heat.
Okay.
Because they are a mix of cotton and polyester.
Obviously, because of our lovely gold in there as well. Love this one.
but again, for clutch bags,
linings, the purses.
Yeah, little tubs to put on you.
We sometimes have that. Yeah, they're like little. Yeah, who was on the other day? They were like little round circular, just to put your odds and ends in.
That's
and
right.
padded.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. So we have a lot of oh my word. As well, people that make, you know, your rag dollies, your teddy. We have so many fantastic sewers, sewing shows as well. Yeah. All sorts of projects that, you let your imagination run riot. Oh my word! I've got to open up this one, Steve. I had no idea this was going to have such a blast of colourway. Look at that! Oh, isn't that fantastic?
And again, table centres or table placemats.
Yeah, coasters, your placemats.
Coasters, yeah, so many
table
options.
runners. Beautiful. And then our gold and bronze, sort of actually it's more of a maroon, isn't it? Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Ruined the display there, Fiona, but we had to look at all of those gorgeous materials because they're just amazing. Just can't let those be hidden because they're so beautiful. I think I've just knocked off a charm square there, Fiona. Right, Jack will sort that out for me. There we go. Oh, there we go.
I mean, virtually anything you can think of, the fabric can be used for. It's so versatile.
It is absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. So are we getting all of these?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow. All 6 of those. I will get there eventually, everybody. Bear with. I'll get there. I just had to show you them. They're just so pretty, aren't they? Now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Where's the other one gone? Where's it gone, Steve?
Should be 6.
No, here it is. It's hiding. I think it's my favourite. It looks like vinyl records. There we go. There's a cheeky one there. You are getting all 6 of those.
And although we say the fat quarters, they are slightly bigger than a conventional fat quarter.
Right.
They're about 22, 23 inches by 20.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that. I can't stop touching them. £23.99. 373 353, all 6. All 6. And are they easy enough to sew and stuff? I mean, do you know what I mean in terms of?
Yeah, just the same as the rest of the fabric.
Yeah.
No problem with sewing. No special needles.
No.
Just carry on as per normal. Yeah.
Great, fantastic. And I want you to have a look at this because I know, Steve, this is using what I suppose you call a jelly roll. The longer strips. We have got this, I mean, look at this cushion, just to give you some inspiration, mixed in with some plain fabrics there as well, but utterly beautiful, utterly works. And, you know, you were talking about just for your cruets and your pots and your, isn't that lovely? Just a sort of heat-resistant mat there, if you've got some of that material on the inside. Yeah. Of your tea caddy pots, covers. And then this is, we've got lovely examples in here. What have we got here? Is this a lovely, it's like a lovely table runner.
Yep.
Made out of that lovely meter fabric we had earlier. Isn't that gorgeous? And then we were just talking about, you know, storage when you make the little caddies and the boxes. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you were saying in the inside, there's the sparkle fabric on the inside. Isn't that beautiful? Much better than plastic. Put in all those boxes because kids' teddies go in there. You might put. I have little ones like that in the wardrobe, and then all sort of tights and
right.
random things like that,
Yeah.
you know, all your socks or your slippers, wash basket, yeah. Maybe, you know, people make little ones for all the hair bobs or hair, you know, for things that stand up, your hairbrush, your roll, you know, your tongs.
But, also with your fabric by the metre, people will, they'll take a conventional white continental quilt cover.
Yeah.
And white pillowcases.
Oh, that's such a good
and
idea.
put a strip through.
Splash of colour there, yeah.
Yeah.
There's loads of those. We've all got boring plain quilts.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
You can just take a strip of this and
That's
put it
right,
on
just
the
put
board
a
of the
band through.
of your. Oh, I love that idea, Steve. Yeah. What a great idea. Well, let's talk about these then. Let's talk about these. So 9 colours, 4 of each.
Yeah.
36 strips.
Yeah.
Oh my word! And I should reiterate as well, what we're seeing is what you're getting.
Exactly.
And once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are exquisite, and so we have got. You can see these all beautifully displayed. I won't mess them up.
And again, if you open one of those out, they are double that length, so
Okay.
it is the full width
Yeah.
of a piece of fabric.
There we go. And you're getting 4 of each. Now, is that? Would you say that's about a metre, isn't it? More?
Yeah. It
Feels like it.
It's the normal conventional fabric width, which is 42, 44 inches, so it's slightly over a metre.
Just slightly over, yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous, isn't it? So they're just doubled over here on the table, as it were. But I really love that idea of a splash on a plane. But equally so, I mean, how beautiful was that this lovely fabric container and the cushion? I mean, you're going to notice that, aren't you?
Yeah.
That is so beautiful. Lovely as well for your paper piecing. I mean, this one, you can just go. It's almost like you've got your paper pieces done with your hexagons there. Yeah. Or just, you know, just a band around something.
People use it for borders.
Borders,
Yeah.
yeah. Great, because there's some really long lengths
That's
there
right.
for your quilting.
Yeah.
You just need a few then across the around the outside. Oh, love that. 2 flexi-buy payments of £20, and here as well, yeah, this lovely, lovely sash. I don't know if you can see that there.
So yeah, that's a modern take on a scarf.
Yes. Yeah, well, this is it, a beautiful scarf, yeah. A beautiful, it's almost like I know it's kind of like an apron or a sarong even, you know, when you're at the beach. Lovely sort of very light sort of cotton dressing gown there as well. Just so many different uses. These are beautiful. £39.99, but we have got it on 2 flexi-buy payments as well. 059504, and again, 100% cotton. Gorgeous. We are getting there, everybody. We're having a lovely time.
And then in front of the scarf, you've got an apron as well.
Yes.
Which is made up out of
the fact. Oh, the meat material
meat
there.
fabric. Yeah.
So do shop ahead, everybody. Now, we have got, given the times that we're in, I was mentioning masks, we have got some masks here. Tell me about these then, Steve.
Right. So in the pack, you've got enough fabric pre-cut to make 6 masks.
Yes.
And they would then be double-sided. So you've got 4 pieces for each mask.
Yep.
And then the elastic as well to make it. Instructions and a pattern as well. If you want to use your plain cotton from your own stash, then you can cut that out and you can double up, so you would actually get 12 if you just used a plain cotton on the rear.
So they could be very thrifty if you didn't want, like you said, to use the 2 inserts, just use your plain cotton and make 12, but they do make 6.
Yeah.
And my word, you'd be the most stylish person. And it's nice because they're washable. It's not the plastic. It's bad for the environment. It's
That's
reusable.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it's cotton, then it's very, very breathable.
Breathable.
A lot of the masks, got sort of plastic in or the rubbery, and very difficult to breathe.
Yeah.
I mean, for anybody that's asthmatic or anything like that, plain cotton's ideal, because normally they can't wear masks.
No, indeed. And we've all tried, by now we've all tried the various different ones and realised the ones that we don't like, the ones that steam up our glasses, the ones that just, I can't breathe, so fabulous.
So that does give you some form of protection, and obviously looks the part as well.
Can we make these to sell, Steve?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
that's not a problem. We don't have a problem with that.
Great. Fantastic. So feel free. You can make 12 of these if you want to, be industrious and sell them to your friends or gift them to you know, great for the teachers now. We're all over Christmas. I'm not saying you have to give them a COVID bus, but you know, your boys and girls, they're like, oh, teacher, present for teacher. I just think it's really lovely and useful.
Yeah.
There's only so many mugs a teacher can have. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, the way things are going, we're going to need them more and more.
And for longer now,
Even though things are looking good with...
Well, no, they were saying, you know, even though it's still going to be the pressure on the NHS and what have you, we're still talking long term. It's you're talking another at least 6 months and what have you going forward. So, yeah, absolutely. Not to depress everybody, but why not wear a nice, beautiful, gorgeous, vibrant, fabulous cotton mask like this? Gorgeous, yeah. Be fashionable and stylish. Don't be going around the plastic ones like myself. 17.99 642 188. Right, look at the website. Have a little look. Shop ahead. Been so busy. No one can quite believe the price of those charm size 5x5 square. 80% gone, Steve.
Good.
And once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
So please don't miss out. Don't forget, we've got beautiful fat quarters, beautiful panels, the lovely jelly roll, the lovely green panel. Oh, I might have to just steal that when nobody's looking. You've got 6 half metres there. You've got the metre fabrics that Steve, said we can cut up to 4 metres max, and then you'll start again another 1, 2, 3, 4. The face masks, yeah, you can make those to sell. You can make 12 out of that, ostensibly. Right, Steve, are you ready to go?
Yeah, we'll do a demo.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is look at the jelly roll that you've been looking at. So just to give people a bit of an idea what they can do with it. So last night I just cut some strips out. With anything we do, we just use a normal 1/4 inch seam. So I've got the first two starter squares, so I'm just going to join those together down one side.
I think the 1/4 inch seam's what everybody's used to, aren't they, Steve?
Yes, yeah, it's sort of standard,
the go-to, isn't it?
Standard practice within the quilting world. And that's our first 2, and then just iron that flat on the back. And then I've cut one then which is double the size. So that will then join down one side.
Did you make your lovely shirt, Steve?
I didn't, my partner did.
Oh, that's amazing. That's one of your fabrics, it's got to be, is it?
Yes, oh yes, yeah.
Fantastic. I'm going to just mention while Steve's sewing that these squares that no one can quite believe the price, because I've renamed them, I can't believe that price, are about to sell out, so please check out your baskets. Obviously, I'll tell everybody if any... No, they're gone. No one can quite believe the price. $13.99. They've gone. 577144. Well done to you. They've sold out. Don't forget, we've got some beautiful, beautiful half metre and fat quarters on the show as well as the jelly roll, obviously, which Steve's working with right now. So they've gone. No one can believe the price, Steve. Honestly, it's a giveaway this morning. There's great prices on all your material.
Yeah, we try to be competitive. I mean, it is a superior product, so it deserves to be a little bit more expensive than the normal run-of-the-mill products out there, but well worth it. And as I say, so easy to work with. As you can see from this, it's not a problem putting pieces together.
No, they butt up beautifully, don't they, because of that wax?
They butt up, there's no stretching, so it's a straightforward process just to join them together.
And great if you're cutting your shapes out, because you don't get all that fraying of the edges as well. But the wax will go, you said, the more, well, you wash it after you put it together, and then the more you wash it, it just sort of comes out with the wash, basically.
I've lost my cotton.
Oh.
It's not good.
Now, we've also got, they're all 100% cotton. The only exception is, and these are slightly bigger than fat quarters, Steve was telling us, are the gold bitter materials as well. And I don't know if you saw half the stock has gone. I mean, just look at that. And then this is just for like a cruet pot or saucepan. It's got the heat-resistant material on the inside. That just reminds me of retro sweets and records. That's why I think I love it so much. But on the inside of your bags or pockets, or that's a lovely table runner. I mean, how fabulous is that? I mean, and these are the jelly rolls that I love it on the horizontal and the vertical axes there. So stylish. Just could be a throwbag for all the kiddies' toys. Could be a little box for, you know, when you have your bags that you take to the supermarché. I don't know what I was going to say, to be honest. And the supermarché. Have you got your are you still threading your back?
I think I'm in business. I'll let you know in a second.
That for a lovely table runner.
With the bags and so on, a lot of people don't wash them. Because obviously with the wax,
yes, you've got that nice stiffness
you've got
the
stiffness,
shape, yeah.
and it's sort of semi-waterproof as well.
Oh yes, I hadn't thought about that. There would be a resist there, wouldn't there, because of the wax?
Yeah. So they are spongeable. Yeah, we're back in business.
Is your house just an absolute cacophony of colour?
It's full of products, full of made-up samples. You can't move in any room for something that's in the process of being made or new products that we've sourced coming in.
And of course, as Steve said, you know, once this is gone, it has gone. So if there's something you particularly love, we've already had the sell-out. We've only got this hour with Steve today. So we've got the half meters and the meters. I'll just introduce you to those very quickly again. I know Steve's just having a bit of an eye in there. So you'll get all of these 6 half meters here. I mean, for instance, you know, I'm thinking, you know, these colourways, they just work. I mean, look at those two together. They're crying out to be used together, aren't they? I mean, that with your tiger panel, wouldn't that be beautiful? And your greens there, they work as well because you've got those vibrant colours in there. Really, really beautiful. And those, you know, it's all working, it's all going. You've got that on 2 flexible payments for £24, 159098, £47.99, and they are beautiful half-metre lengths there as well. And then we've got our big metre lengths. I mean, I'm just loads of different. I just love this material. The back of the quilt. I mean, could there be anything more stunning? The midnight. So these are I forget what they're called. This is the Midnight Garden. Blue swirls. It's really quite simple, Fiona. Midnight Garden. Autumnal leaves. Yes, I'm in love. Autumnal garden. Sorry. Bright circles. The clues in how it looks. Feet. Cross chain. Coming to my favourite, red and white petals, but the pièce de résistance. Oh, it's got to be the front runner. Surely Abstract Peacock is just... What's the bestseller so far? Got to be the... Yes, it is, Steve. It's the Abstract Peacocks. I love them. They're the meter ones. Where have you got to with your demo there, Steve?
Right, we're increasing in size. I'll show you in a second.
All right, okay, lovely. And
I suppose with the peacock one, that's more people relate to that probably more so than.
I'm going to get it out. Steve. I don't care. Sorry, Jack. He's just on a runner. He's just come to set on that to leap out of the way. How beautiful. I mean, oh my word. But then you've got the, look. Oh yeah. I just think the material's so beautiful, isn't it? Have you ever seen anything so gorgeous, so different, so vibrant? It's got energy. You're just striking. Yeah, you just notice them straight away, don't you? Beautiful metre lengths, and they can be cut up to the maximum of 4 for you there. If you double or triple your order, there's 604992. Have a look on the web for the metre choices there. Beautiful. Sorry, Steve, back to you.
It's okay, yeah. So as you can see, the panel's now building up. It's just a matter of going to it, because the fabric's 2.5 inches wide. then every time you go round you just increase by 2 inches, because that takes
in length. So you've gone, yes, an inch.
That's right.
2 by an inch,
yeah.
And now you're going to go 3 by an inch.
Yeah, so
nice.
That's the way it goes. So
is that a traditional quilting pattern?
It's one of the traditional quilting.
Has it got a name?
Patterns.
You know, like sometimes there are things like log cabin and
right. So it's a version of a log cabin.
Star and,
yeah. It is a version of a log cabin. But if you don't want to do it in full length, then obviously you can join a couple of pieces together. If you want to do it in smaller sections, it's not a problem.
Well, that's the beauty of the strips, isn't it?
It is. Know. Yeah, you can join them as you want.
And it is, when you get this home and feel the quality of the cottons, they are gorgeous. I should mention also, we've got those lovely, lovely panels. Steve had the great idea of just having this as that as your table. Oh, I can't speak, can I? I'm just like, it's just so utterly beautiful. You could actually do some embroidery over the top, you know, with some gorgeous gold metallic thread on certain pieces. I mean, you'd be there a long time, there's no doubt in that. Daft idea, Fiona, but it was just, you would be there. It would be a labour of love, but it's just gorgeous on its own, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Or for a bigger, the detail on that, a wall hanging, again, the back of your quilt, the front of your quilt, very Christmassy. I imagine that on your I'd love that on my table. And then we've got so that's the green panel, 70 by 44 inches, 761906 34.99. And then don't forget, hiding underneath, we've got tiger and zebra, on those panels, so both bordered in the burgundy and the gold, and you get the two of the little versions of them. So choose which one you want for £17.99, 605 709. That was the one I thought would look love with that beautiful print that we just saw in the first set of Tiger's been the busiest. Oh, should we have another look at him? He is rather handsome. Might as well indulge, you know, like Jean stroking a paper. I'm just stroking the material now. Isn't that gorgeous? I do think that gone all rocky on you now, on the back of you, you know, like a kimono dressing gown. Hey, I'm coming in. Yeah. It's fantastic. £17.99. Beautiful. And then, of course, we have got, because we know the chart, but you can cut these, can't you, into your lovely 5 by 5 inch.
Oh, yes.
You know, we've got this lovely set of our fat quarters there.
Yeah, they can be cut into 5-inch squares, 10-inch squares, 4-inch squares.
So great value.
Back down into strips. You know, people just have to use their imagination.
Yes. Of course, that wax process means you get that real striking energy, and I mean, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, you can see that one, the shine of the wax, but which I think makes life easier in terms of your sewing to start with, and then that will just dissipate as you wash or don't, you know, and it'll be a bit of water resist there for the inside, you know, if you use them on bags and what have you, in your totes. I think that is so pretty on a cushion. I'd love that. And just have a plain colour on the back. That's I'm quite besotted with that one. Yeah, and you can serve tree on your just on your black settee, everybody's grey. These are gorgeous as well. Yeah, these would all make fab cushions. And look at that one. You see there, it looks like a big tie. 70s tie. Go for it. People make ties. Let's have a lovely tie. Oh, lovely. See, that's a great price point. 6 fat quarters, 26.99, 055 366. Right, how are you doing there, Steve? Sorry, I'm busy recapping on all the gorgeous materials, because I don't want people to miss out.
Run down this strip, then I'll show you again how we're getting on. Only take a few seconds.
See how quickly that comes together,
press. Yeah, it's so simple.
Looks amazing.
And then, as I say, you can keep going and going and going.
So right now, look at your cushions. Are they just a bit dull? Have you got some plain cushions? Because even that overlaid on the top.
Yeah.
I mean, how beautiful.
Yeah. So it can be a centre to a cushion. You can put a plain board around it.
Placemats, you were saying as well.
Placemats, whatever.
Gorgeous.
But say keep going and going and going. I mean, the strips there will make up a 19-inch square, and then this is the rest.
Gosh, look how much is still
from the jelly roll.
Yeah.
So it's hardly made an indentation into it.
No.
So you can see how much you
They're doubled over as well.
with it.
Yeah, the jelly roll is great, and you're getting 36. They're over 1 metre long, you said.
Yeah.
Wideness was, again, forgive me for not remembering.
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
Well over 1 metre, and these are all doubled up as well. So, just, I mean, oh, dude, and then the cushion looks amazing, doesn't it? Just a strip on some.
Yeah, you've got 2.25 metres of fabric.
Yeah. Beautiful.
By your 42, 44 inches. So.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So they are 2 flexi by pens of £20, loads there to keep you happy. 059501, and that's what this material does. It just makes you happy. It's making me very happy, Steve. I should mention as well these lovely face masks, fine to sell once you've made them, because ostensibly we'll make 6, because you've got the 4 face pieces. You do get the instructions, obviously, and the template if you want to go on and make more.
That's correct, yeah.
Which is fantastic. But be thrifty. Just use the 2 for the outside and line with some plain material or cotton. And then you've got your little elastic bits as well. I suppose as well you could put like a little cotton insert around the nose area as well, because I know sometimes people like to have a removable lint or whatever, just as a kind of further, what's the word, filter as it were. But yeah, make them to sell. You can make 12 if you want to be thrifty there. £17.99, 642 188, and because obviously we were just saying, rather than the plastic washable, every member of the family, and you always need one in your pocket, Steve. I came into work this morning, I was like, where's it gone? Obviously I had to borrow one of the ones from, not borrow, it wasn't reused, unfortunately one of the plastic ones, because it was just because you've used it somewhere else and you put it down or you put it in your bag. Right. I have one in the car usually, one in every coat, because you wear, I haven't got loads of coats, but I've got like a long coat and a kind of anorak. Yeah. And then you need a spare because you'll bring the kid out with you bring the kid out with you, and they won't have it on them. And you think, I just want to go in the shop. Oh, I can't. I haven't got a face mask. So you do need the spares, don't you, Jack? You do need the spares. You do.
We've just managed to source some like straps, like you know the straps that you use for your glasses.
Oh yes.
Similar thing for masks. So at a future show we'll be bringing those on.
So that it just hangs around your neck.
So that it just hangs around your neck and you can't forget it.
I was walking around today with it hanging off my ear, Steve, and I was going, where's my face mask gone? It was just hanging off my ear. That's the other thing. I went out to the car park, fell on the floor, because that's the other thing. If it's round your neck, it stops all that.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I was just looking at that then when you were talking about, hanging it around your neck. I thought, see, the material, like beautiful little glasses case, beautiful book cover when we do the covers for the books, our notebooks. All of the lovely Hayley West's handmade by Hayley projects as well. Yeah,
journals, diaries.
As well as the mixed media, because we have so many paper crafters, card crafters as well. Beautiful. Now, we've only got this show with Steve today and the Emma Louise fabrics, so we're down to the last 4 minutes or so. So, yeah, I know. Where's it gone?
Flown by.
It has flown by. We're just loving it. We've already had a sellout. Beautiful, beautiful material that is absolutely irresistible. You're just going to be, well, doing what I'm doing, stroking it all and lovingly looking at it when it arrives. So don't deny yourself that pleasure. 36 of those beautiful jelly roll materials, $39.99, 059 501, and that gorgeous sash, or scarves or aprons, anything, jazzing up something that's just particularly dull in the household right now. 2 flexi by pens for £20, 059 501. They go a long way, those jelly rolls. The sparkle fabric as well, the fat quarter, slightly larger than a fat quarter, 3/4 gone. And as Steve said, that's part polyester and a cotton mix, simply because of obviously the gold mix in there, but gorgeous. Easily, if you're going to iron it on the other side, Steve said, low heat wash, but perfectly fine to work with. No problems there as well.
Yeah, with the sparkle. So preferably iron it on the back as opposed to on the front. The sparkle doesn't come off.
Yeah.
and as I say, it can be washed at your normal 30 degrees as well.
Let's have a look at these. Might as well get these out now because my fat quarters, my charms, sorry, have gone, haven't they? So you're getting all 6 of these. Yeah, I know, wafty, wafty, wafty. Shine, the quality. Beautiful. Oh, I love them. So, sorry, did we say 3/4 gone? Oh, don't deny yourself the pleasure of having the beautifulness in your home. My favourites coming up, everybody. Thanks, sweeties.
Ideal for making Christmas decorations as well.
Yes, yeah. I just wrap something up in one of these. That's very popular as well. You know, like bath soaps that people hand make, or bath bombs and things like that, rather than
bottle bags.
Yes, just you know, wrap it all up, and rather than paper and throw it away, and then someone can do something beautiful with it. Oh, look at these. These are just gorgeous. VIP Gold, that one's called. VIP Gold. Oh, let's have a waft. Let's have a bit of waftage. $23.99 for all 6 of those. So you could, again, cut those down into your fantastic little, if you want your little 5x5 squares. 373,359. Beautiful. Which is your favourite? Oh, I don't know. They're all beautiful, aren't they? You're getting all 6. You don't have to choose. That's the good news. We're down to the last few minutes. Are you back with us again, Steve, anytime soon? Do you know?
We've not got another date booked because
I want to see these lovely
this
hanging ones you're talking about.
Pushed in as an extra one, but we'll certainly be back in the new year with you. And as I say, every show we'll be bringing you different colour ranges. It'll be a similar sort of format, but with different colour ranges.
Fantastic.
Everything is limited quantities.
Yeah.
So it's not something that's readily available for.
No, so you really got to act on it if you like it now.
So if you see something you like, you do need to buy it.
So you're not going to see it again, basically. Well, that's perfect time as we come to the end.
It's very rare we bring products back twice.
Yeah, because you just can't get it. And heaven knows it's hard enough to get hold of at the moment. Anyway, show us what you've done so far there. We'll have a little look at that.
Yep, just press this a little bit.
Ah.
So as you can see.
Beautiful. If you pop that on your mat, we'll get it on the overhead there, Steve. Thank you. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much.
There you go. So I say you just keep going as far as you want, and if you don't want to use long sections, then you can join 2 together beforehand and put it on as a strip.
Just like modern art. I love it. Yeah. Absolutely love it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for bringing these beautiful materials to us. Really have enjoyed it.
Yeah, good.
Have a little look on the website. It's the best place to see everything. Don't forget those gorgeous face masks, $17.99. Limited stock on the sparkle fat quarters there, $23.99 for all 6. They're slightly bigger than a fat quarter. You've got the jelly rolls. You've got the panels there. And you've got the 6 half meters. You've got the meter fabrics there as well. And you've got those 6 fat quarters for $26.99. And those face masks, yes, it makes 6, but you can be thrifty, make 12 if you use a plain cotton or your own fabric on the inside there. So enjoy. Thank you so much to Steve. Really loved and have enjoyed your fabric. I've thoroughly enjoyed. I'm not even working with it. I'm just looking at it and stroking it and describing it. So I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll look forward to seeing you in the new year.
Yeah, look forward to seeing
Christmas.
You too. And you.
Yeah. Okay, don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't want you to miss out. We've already limited. We've had a sell out. And the face masks as well. Just gorgeous. Yeah, and you can buy that to sell as well. And you get the template anyway in the instructions. Win-win. Okay, we've got lots more coming up. What a lovely morning we're having. We've had honey, we've had fabric, we've had a one-day special, we've had a lovely G. Let's find out what else we've got. Oh, fabulous. We're going to join the lovely Leslie in Chocolate Brock now with our Janice. Then I'll be joining Leonie for the Stamperia one-day special, and then Jean for Crafty Individuals.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
very good morning to you. I hope you're well, everyone, and enjoying your morning with us here at Hochanda. I'm with the lovely Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. I've not seen you for, feels like ages,
Just
Leslie.
doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
I've
a long
seen
time.
you on Hochanda, but I've not seen you here in person.
Yeah.
We are, of course, still social distancing. We have this screen in between us. So
I walked into it this morning, it's all right. It wasn't there when I first landed, and I came round here and said, oh.
Oh, well, it's lovely to see you, even though I can't give you a big hug. I'll have to give you a virtual hug. Yes. Now, we're giving you lots of hugs today because we've got some great savings on the stamp sets that we've got available for you. We've got some great bundles as well. When it comes to buying stamps, sometimes you'll see one and then you'll see another that complement one another and you go to buy them. Well, what we've done, what Leslie has done and David, is brought them together and given you some incredible savings. So, it's time to fill your boots. 4 stamps for yourself. Maybe you've seen these before and you've always wanted to get them, or maybe you've already got them and you're thinking this is going to be a great gift for a family member or a friend because they've been admiring your stamps from afar. Now it's time to get their own. Right, let's start with the ephemera. I really love this set, Leslie.
These are all based on ephemera that I hold. So I actually have the postcards and the tickets and all of the receipts and all of those there. I actually own them, have them. So I've made stamps from the originals.
That must be really nice to see when you've got ephemera yourself that maybe you've kept for yourself.
Yes.
Now allowing other people to use it.
Yeah.
And having said that, I'm thinking instantly these would make great patterns for fabric.
Absolutely.
Because we can use, because they're grey rubber, we can use your fabric inks on here, which would be perfect. So I'm then going to pose the question, can we make and sell, Leslie, with these?
From here to infinity.
Yes.
Yes. As long as you're making and selling and not just stamping and selling the stamped images.
Yes, of course.
You can do that, And the postcard is actual postcard size.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's take a look at that postcard, actually. I've got a lovely sample here. The teams have done such a wonderful job when it comes to the samples to give you some ideas of what you can put together. Yeah, postcard size.
And that's actually a mirror tile behind that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And another stamp that's coming up has been included on the top. So it shows you how versatile they are. The girls have done a lot of mixing and matching between the stamp sets that are on the counter today.
Yeah, and I like that. I like that because it gives you ideas, especially when we've got great deals and reduced prices. You might want to go for some of the other stamps, including this one, that we've got coming up in a moment's time. So you've got both of your sets here, set number 1 and set number 2. They're normally £17.99 each, but they are now available today at a discounted price together, and you're saving £10. You can buy them separately for £17.99. You're more than welcome to do so. But saving £10 on getting them together seems to be the way that everyone's doing it. Now, Freedom members, you've got an extra discount as well. Turns this into a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member already, become a Freedom member today for £5.97. That's all it costs. All of your standard deliveries included. You get great discounts like today. And it works out to be that you're buying one and you're getting the other one for £5.39 as a Freedom member. Makes sense, doesn't it? 449300 is your item number. Some wonderful images on there. We will be doing some more demonstrations and getting back to those in a moment's time. But nearly 20% of the stock has gone already.
Could I just point something out,
Yes,
Janice?
you can.
Sorry if you don't mind. I do find this rather, anyway, because I get a fraction of myself as well, which is awful. Just to say to everybody that the actual savings, so the bundles, so to speak, on all of them today, only apply mounted only.
Right.
You can buy the stamps singly unmounted, because I know there are people out there who still like their stamps unmounted, and we're still catering for that. But the bundles itself are just mounted.
Perfect, Leslie.
Poor David has to have some kind of fun.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Now, is it a third of the stock? Oh, a third of the stock has gone. Yes, these are mounted. The ones that are unmounted that you can buy singularly, you'll see just there. You can still use them, Leslie. Would you add backing to these when you get them home?
You can add backing to them if you want when you get them home. A lot of people like to have the freedom of being able to use them.
Yes.
You know, things like candles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I know Leonie is a big favour of having a stamp in your hand.
Yes.
But also for those people who have dexterity problems, or because they're so finely detailed, just to get that extra oomph.
Yeah.
then that's why we bought them out mounted as well.
Love that. Well, you've got the choice. You decide, but the best saving, and a third of the stock has gone, is in the pair. Right, next up, we saw a sample with this flower on. Now, these are beautiful florals, but there are also movie strips in there as well. This is a lovely set, Leslie.
Yeah, the stamp, Sue, our late designer, when she did them all hand drawn, and then I would introduce bits and pieces myself. Yeah. You know, to give them a different edge. So I've introduced the movie strip and the collagey bits behind it, and the same. So that's the movie strip collage, and the same with the floral grunge. I've introduced like all the grungy texture bit behind it.
Yes.
And put like a grungy stalk on it to give that extra, you know,
like
depth.
That. Yeah. Now this is beautiful because yes, you can use that grungy stalk alongside your flowers, but you can also just use elements. If you wanted to just use the centre part of that flower,
yeah, absolutely,
you can do. And that's
great for decoupaging as well.
Absolutely perfect. And that's the beauty of using your stamps in such a way. We've got a couple of cards here with the decoupage on. This one's just been cut out and placed on the card, which makes it stand out. Really nice, vibrant colour there. And using the stamped decoupage, again, really does bring the detail to life. And just taking that out to the side, you can see that moving forward. £16.98 gets you both of the stamps. They are mounted in the set, saving £5. But if you want to go for them individually, unmounted, they are £10.99.
No, then mounted the £10.99
yes.
and mounted the £9.99.
Yes,
sorry,
yes,
I do.
It's all right.
Stop it.
No. £9.99 unmounted. So it is a great deal if you want to get hold of them. You choose, you decide. 081167 is your item number. Right, next up, another set of stamps for you. Again, these are mounted in their pair. Now, I really like this set. Those of you that follow me on Facebook know that practically all I take pictures of are trees, deers and dogs. And birds sometimes, but I love trees. I love the imagery of trees, and we've got a whole set of stamps here for you. 035886 is your item number. The usual price has been reduced by £9. You're saving £9 on this deal of 2 dark. Well, when I say 2 stamps, you're getting all of those fantastic images, 17 images within that one stamp. So you can use them individually if you want to.
Absolutely, yes. And then, of course, you've got the tag, the long tag next to it has got 4 little, so you can do 4 little different tops on it if you want to.
Yes.
You know, if you want little holes, the different ones on the top. And of course the large tree, that's been made so the large tree fits inside it.
Perfect. Now you can use the tag on its own if you want to. You do have those other stamps there to build and create those holes. If I just pick this one up to show you, because that one has a ribbon going through it, which looks really nice, and a nice use of that stamp.
The idea behind doing a long tag was because not everybody has a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know, a tag are one of the most popular, I think, are quite a popular form of art. Yeah. So all you have to do, because it's all straight edges, stamp it and then just cut it out, trim it out.
Really easy to do, and especially coming up to Christmas as well, where we need tags.
Gift tags with those, very easy.
Perfect. Now, let me show you this card, because this builds and creates a scene using those wonderful trees.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think also pattern building with these, Leslie, like this card will show you.
Isn't that wonderful? I love that idea.
Gorgeous?
Yes, yeah, and there's real depth in that, from the larger tree at the front all the way through to the back. That's gorgeous.
Talking of depth, the lovely card here by Rachel, as you can see there.
That opens up.
And that opens up. So if we just go to there, you can see the front there. And then you've got the other trees inside. This could depict actually seasons on a calendar.
Absolutely. With any of these trees, you just change the different colours, as you quite rightly say. Yeah. And I love the zinginess of those colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you could do them in like spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Yeah, you do, absolutely. And using them in silhouette as well will always look absolutely fantastic.
Silhouette stamps over a background. If you've done a lovely background, what I always say is, do you know what? I don't want to cover it up. You know, you sometimes get, I love that, and I don't want to cover it up. If you're using a silhouette stamp, you've just got solid black, and you still get the depth and the beauty of that background showing through.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. And then if you just want to add a bird, you could just use that little M, and you've got a bird in there.
That is stamping over our papers later on, just so you can see what you can do.
Yeah, we've got some papers coming up in a moment's time. Right, let me tell you about the value that you're getting here in this particular set for £22.98. The tree stamp set is at the bottom of the screen. That's £17.99, and that is cling mounted. So that means in the bundle, also mounted, that tag is only costing you $4.99. It's an absolute bargain. As Leslie said, it's so easy to use to cut out those straight lines. 035886 is your item number. Nearly a quarter of the stock of the bundle has gone. And the tag individually is busy as well. Now, let's move on. We've got some grey board and art board for you. Now, let's tell everyone at home, Leslie, the difference between grey board, MDF that's out there, artist card.
Yeah, okay, great. Grey board is, literally that's what it is, it's compressed board, it's grey.
Yeah.
But it's quite a solid substance. You can get it from all sorts of depths, you can get it from really flimsy stuff, so if you've had a backing card in the back of a, you know, like a shirt or something like that.
Yes.
That's the start of a grey board, it's just plain grey board, but it's very thin. Then it just pulps up and they compress it to like this, and then of course it becomes cuttable, it becomes strong, you can add mediums to it, etc. That is actually 2mm thick, and as you've got some there, you can see how it is solid stuff.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now, thinking about using mediums on here, would we need to gesso them first or just go straight on with your mediums?
You can, it depends what you want to do. Because it is a grey board, it is a porous surface, so it will soak up the medium that you put on it. So, for instance, if you're going to put paint on, it won't show the true colours of the paint because obviously the grey board will absorb the colour that you're putting on. So I would suggest putting either tinting base or gesso on top of it. But if you're going to cover it, because you can cover it in papers, you can cover it in, if you're just going to put a medium on, so if you're just going to put, say, something like a modelling paste or a stencil paste or anything like that over the top of it, if you don't, you know, and just going to cover the whole thing, then no, you don't need to put anything preparated underneath it. Prepare it underneath.
Perfect. Well, size-wise, in the grey board, you've got your 10.5 by 14.9 centimetres, your 15 by 15, your 9.9 by 21, your 14.8 by 21, and your 29.7 by 21. So good size there. But you're also getting 4 pieces of the art board.
Yes, now the art board is a white-coloured place, so you don't have to prep that at all.
Perfect.
Okay? And it's double-sided, so it doesn't matter which side you use.
Excellent.
So you can go straight on there with your stamping again. It's flat, it's nice and smooth. You can go straight on with your stamping. It's slightly thinner, so it's a little bit more flexible, but it still make a nice canvas. It still make a nice wall hanging if you wanted it to.
And that's because it's nice and light as well. So you've got that rigidity to it, but it's nice and light to put in a frame and pop on the wall and use all your different mediums. You get 4 of those, £14.99, saving £11. That is a perfect Christmas gift to yourself or to your friends and members of family. But I do need to tell you that 20% of the stock has gone. And when it's gone, Leslie?
Not this year, there won't be any more, I'm afraid. Again, we have trouble with suppliers, so we could only get in what we're getting. We cut it ourselves, so I will explain about little fuzzy edges.
Excellent.
But we could only get so many sheets in to cut it, and then that's it for the moment.
So, no more until next year. It works out to be 62 pence per sheet. That is when I say sheet, I mean piece. That is true value for money, and when it's gone, it is gone. Now, can we talk about these beautiful, beautiful colours that we've got here, Leslie? I know that we've bought these before, and we always sell out of the Koh-i-Noor Brilliant Watercolour palettes. Now, this is a set of 24 for $10.99. I can't believe those two go together. When I first saw this, I thought, well, it must be $10.99 for one, Leslie, and then you build them up. And Leslie said, no, $10.99 for 24 pieces. This is an incredible deal, Leslie.
Yeah, the point is, I mean, I'm a great believer in Koh-i-Noor, as people know. I support their colouring pencils, their paints, etc., because they've been going since 1789. They know what they're talking about. And everything they do is so deeply pigmented and so rich in colour. So, can I just show how these work?
Please, yes.
For those that haven't seen them before, they come in a set of 4 like that, and they're all literally together. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and the lid, which can be a little palette if you want it to. You've got all your neutrals in the bottom, so you've got your browns and your greys and your blacks at the bottom. The next one up, you have got your blues and your greens and purples. This one is all shades of sort of reds and dark ruby colours, and then this one you get your yellows, your oranges and your white. So if I can just show you, for those again who haven't seen this before, but let's just take, say, they all look like children's palettes, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't look, so I'm going to just take this one because this one tends to be the one that starts that. I'll take a couple of colours. So, water. Now, these are the ones I've had from when I first brought them, and can you see they've hardly...
Really?
Yeah.
And when did we first bring them, Leslie?
Must be about a couple of years ago now, I think.
And they're the same ones?
Yes.
Amazing.
Right, look at that. That's the blue. One of the blues. Look how bright that is and vivid.
We're getting busy for these now, Leslie.
Right,
we're nearly limited stock.
Yeah. There's the darker blue.
Fabulous.
And the other colour I'm going to show you is the purple, because this purple is, you know, that really rich royal purple?
Yes.
And all I'm doing is adding a bit of water and rolling my brush through.
We're limited stock.
Look at that.
Word, £10.99. Again, I'm talking about Christmas because we're heading that way and we're thinking about buying gifts for people. Even if you're getting, oh, they're all in baskets. Even if you're getting one of these for a Secret Santa gift, oh my word, it is incredible. And like Leslie said, these are going to last a long, long time. Yeah. Now, we are going to add some extended delivery. We're doing it right now. So the next one's on the phone, the next one on the website. As soon as you see it available for you on that extended delivery, get these into your basket.
But that will be, extended again, will be the end for this year.
Yes.
Again, you know, we have to. But the thing I want to say about these is the other thing you can do about them, and I will be showing, because I will be using them, because I tend to use them anyway. If I take that and put it on a glass mat,
yeah,
I can water it down and not lose the colour and still have that vibrancy and make a colour wash out of it.
Perfect.
So that's been watered down. Remember, this is copy paper, look how bright that is, and you saw me water that down.
Now, will these be ideal for using for our next item that we're going to talk about in a moment's time, those fabulous papers?
Yes, you could do a colour wash over those papers, or you could do some more fine work if you wanted to for some of the because they're all collaged.
Yeah.
There are some areas that you might want to just paint bits and pieces in.
Right, the extended delivery is now on. Get them whilst you can. We don't have many, and when they've gone, they have gone. These are excellent value for money. 927665 is your item number. Absolutely adore those, I really do. And I know we're going to be demonstrating with them in the show. Now, the papers that I alluded to, here they are. Excellent value for money. Now, you have got 5 of each design, and you've also got 5 blank. When these have gone, they have gone. Nearly a third of the stock gone already. My goodness, you're shopping ahead. Love these. Now, we can decoupage with these. You can use them with the decoupage glue.
You can. You can use them with Mod Podge, which I'm going to do and show you. You can paint over the top. You can use all sorts of things over the top of them. These are mine. I designed these, put these together. This is a second series. We had a first series, but the first series has now been discontinued. And once these are gone, those won't be coming back either.
Not at all?
Nope, because there's some new ones coming in January.
Oh, like the sound of that.
So if you like these, then get them now, because that's it.
Half the stock has gone, Leslie. Half the stock have gone.
There's also 5 sheets of the plain paper in there as well.
Yeah.
Because if you want to do your own stamping and colouring and creating your own little patterns and designs or a backing piece of paper, then you can do that.
Yeah, what a great idea. I love that, because when you're using these beautiful design papers, let me just take that landscape for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then using your watercolours with these, adding your mediums.
Yeah.
You might have a glass plate or a wooden bowl or something.
They work just like the rice papers do. It's surprising how tough they become once you add the water. Even when you add water, then they do dry back okay, so don't worry about that.
We are limited stock for these. I'm already thinking how gorgeous these would be. Again, creating your own Christmas gifts, placing them onto those items that you want to upscale at home, and then painting over them. I'm going to ask you a question, Leslie. We do have the 5 blank in there as well. If I'm using these with some decoupage glue, I put them on a plate, do I paint them afterwards?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Having said that, if you're putting them on the plate underneath, you'd need to paint them first.
Yes.
Because obviously the pattern would be between the gaps, so you'd have to paint them first and then attach them. But be careful, because obviously it's like anything else. If you put something on there that isn't waterproof and you add glue, there is a potential for it to run. So you just think of what paints you're going to put on there before you put it on glass.
And how you're going to use the plate or bowls. You might not be putting anything in, it might be decorative.
Exactly.
So that means you can put them on the top of those plates and bowls if you wish. They're all in baskets. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you've got them. If any bounce back, we will let you know. 420786. We're having a very, very busy show. We've got a picture from Tracy. And Tracy's been using the floral movie strip with the tag. Look at that, Leslie.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Tracy. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's one of our Chocolate Baroque Facebook ladies. I think I love that. I do like The strength. I know pink, but I think it's a lovely strong colour, especially against black and greens. I do like pink. And pink and grey as well is another combination I like.
Love pink and grey.
Yeah.
Love pink and grey. Now, we've had a question from another Leslie.
Oh.
Yes, thank you for emailing in, Leslie. Leslie would like to know if there are going to be more stamps to fit into Tag-tastic.
Yes, there will be.
Oh, that's
Next
good
year
news.
this year's been such a strange year.
Of course, yeah.
For all sorts of things. But yes, I do anticipate, or do intend, I should say, not anticipate, I do intend to be doing some more stamps that will fit inside that tag because it's such a great shape.
Yeah.
You're almost creating another canvas yourself by having that.
Yeah, you're right. So if you do want to go for the bundle with the tag in, you're actually buying into that system, and more will be coming next year. You're getting that tag for, well, it's actually $4.99 with the bundle, so it's an excellent deal.
I've got one in here that was used, actually cutting the tag out and actually made a box.
Oh, how lovely.
So don't forget you can cut the tag down.
Is that one tag per corner?
Yeah, that's one tag.
Look at
one
that.
tag. Yeah.
Wow, all overlapped.
And
Isn't
that
lovely?
creates a box like that, look.
Love that. Thank you very much, Leslie, for your email.
Thank
any
you,
more
Leslie.
emails,
Leslie to
please
Leslie.
do send them in. Yeah, Leslie to Leslie. It's studio at Hochanda. I'll start again. I've had way too much honey this
I was
morning.
gonna say, yeah, she was saying to me beforehand.
Studio at Hochanda.com. Maybe you've got some lovely samples you'd like to share with Leslie. I'm sure Leslie would love to
Always
see
do.
if you've made and created anything with the stamps. Now, we've got 4-minute queues on the phones. Please head to the website. It's the best way to order. Right, Leslie, over to you.
Okay, right. So the first one I'm going to do is actually I'm using a combination now across all 3 stamps
How
here.
fabulous.
To show you that this is what we can do.
Yeah.
So this is what we're going to end up with, look. Okay, so we're going to use the tag itself. We're going to use a selection of the ephemera stamps.
Oh, wow.
And then that is the part of the movie collage strip flowers. So that's all 3 stamps combined.
Oh, I love that.
On
now
the
you're
one.
making your own background or rice papers.
Yeah, yes.
I thought that was a backing paper.
Yeah.
That's
Imagine
amazing.
using these stamps on the... Oh, the papers have gone,
Yeah,
haven't
they've
they?
gone, yeah.
Well,
For anyone that's got them.
Yes. Sorry, people. I am bringing new ones this next year. Right. So the way we start first is, I have. This is a random thing. My suggestion would be to, when you're doing this, to try it first on a piece of copy paper. Don't plan it, because I
No.
find planning it, doing something like this, tends to look a bit what I call placed.
Yeah.
So you just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah.
I also want to show you how easy it is to use these if they are mounted in your hand.
Okay, fabulous.
So you don't have to use them, you know, if you're worried about, oh, well, I can only get them flexible if I have them unmounted. You don't always have to use them with an acrylic block just to get bits and pieces out of the stamp.
Yeah, it's ideal, isn't it, when
Yeah,
you're building
yeah.
backgrounds?
So the first thing we want to start with is the tag. So here we go. And I purposely didn't put a hole in it because I thought that's why there's 4 different kind of little keyholes. There's
Yeah.
a little cog,
Yeah.
there's a round and there's a square and stuff. Because then you can, it's a big stamp, as you can see, by the way, this. Are these in inches? Centimetre, they're in inches, these, aren't they? Yes.
Yes.
It's 6 3/4 inches across, height-wise.
That's a good size.
And it is 3 inches, just under 3 inches wide.
Right.
So it's a decent size, and imagine that as a present, you know, as a gift, a tag on a present for Christmas.
Now, I can see you using that on a block. We can
Yes.
also use these on our stamping platforms or
Yes.
use them just in the hand if we wish.
Exactly. This, obviously, because I want the whole thing, needs to be on a block.
Okay.
On your stamping block, on your stamping mats.
Have you had some honey today, Leslie?
No, I
as well?
probably should have done.
I think you need some.
I need something. No, I've been on the road since 1:30, whatever it was this
bless
morning.
you, bless you.
Yes. What I was going to say to you was that if you're using the stamping platforms, you just take, if you've already got them mounted, you just take the foam out from the bottom,
Yeah.
and that gives you this, because it's deep foam, this.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I'm going to be painting, so, and I've got one I've got there earlier, so I'll show you the bases of this. Now, because there's a lot of blank space in this, light tapping all the way up and down.
Do we have to, is it called priming your stamps?
Yeah, you can do, in the olden days, in latter days gone by, when rubber came in, sometimes it had a coating on it, and you actually needed to, I'm just going to take that out of the middle. you actually needed to sometimes take off that like silicone almost, you know, like a material. You've got like materials like starched, or it needs to be kind of washed first.
Yeah.
If you feel that you shouldn't have it with our stamps, but if you feel that you're not getting a good enough press on it, then just take a piece of sellotape and just use the sellotape up and down a couple of times.
Now Leslie's using some Versify ink. We do have that on the website if you want to follow the demonstration and get what Leslie is using. You can see here on the website we've got lots of options for you.
Right, now because it's a long stamp, I'll just explain. I know I keep telling this, but I'm also conscious of new people joining us all the time. If you try and use a long stamp like that, you should always keep your hand on the stamp, one hand on, and press with the other, so that it doesn't move about. It is difficult to try and get an even pressure while trying to do something vertical.
Yeah.
If you turn it horizontal, you've suddenly shortened, although you haven't, but technically you've made the footprint in a different way.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually then, do that. It's much easier than trying to do it up and down.
Interesting.
So if it's a big or a long stamp, I always turn it sideways.
Landscape.
Okay, so just press the edges. There we go, and allow the ink to settle in. I'm using our white stamping card, which is on the next show, because we've got a totally different show at 3 o'clock.
Am I with you at 3?
I don't know. I don't think
hope
so.
so.
I think it might be
Hope
Scott.
so.
I don't know. It might be.
Well, it might be Scott.
Might be Scott. Plus, a totally different show.
Okay.
So this is only here for this hour.
All right.
There you go. Look.
Perfect.
So there's a nice clean edge. And like I say, you see how now, even with a paper trimmer, you could put that in a paper trimmer and trim it up quickly. Very easy if you don't have a...
What would you recommend when we put the holes in the top with your stamps? What would you recommend cutting the holes out with?
Right. If you have a hole punch, single hole punch, which quite a lot of people do, that'll go nicely through the top.
Right.
Some people still have the old... and I can't... Lottie might remember it. I haven't got my talk back today. Crocodile. Thank you, Lottie. Oh, Janice, thank you very much. Yes, crocodile, that would hold it through. Alternatively...
is it called a crocodile?
Crop.
I called it a crocodile, I'm sorry.
Make a heck of a lot of messing yet, wouldn't it?
It makes more sense, a dial. Of course it makes sense.
So that should be able to do it. Or even if you've got one of the old-fashioned office two-hole punches, you just put it in one side.
And you're done.
And you're done.
Great.
Okay. Right, I'm just going to make sure that that's dry, because I don't want to be smudging it as I'm going over the top. So that's my canvas now. So, and the test for that is, do the blot test. Because remember, I'm using Versify, which is oily, so it does take longer to dry.
Okay.
If you don't get any ink on there, you're good to go. Because I've had thumbprints all over things over the past. Right, so I'm just going to say, I'm just going to take the stamps randomly. So let's start with this one. Okay, and I'm going to ink up just like so. Now, it's a good idea to also have a piece of copy paper, spare paper to the side.
Okay.
Because I don't want, it's a background, so I don't want it to stand out at me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do second generation stamping.
Oh.
So I'm just going to take that off there like that, look. And I'm just going to do...
And like you say, Leslie, don't plan it.
No, just, I've not thought about it. I've got one there, but I'm not copying that at all.
No.
That's just there to show you afterwards what else to do. But, you know, and it can get a bit more stamping. There you go, look.
Now, you've got the one that's mounted, and we are selling them singularly unmounted.
Yep.
So what's the main difference if you were to advise anyone? Maybe someone's buying stamps for the first time. The value, of course, is in the bundle, and they are mounted. But if somebody wanted one singularly, if they're thinking about that, what's the difference?
It's very much a preferential thing, which is why we're still doing the unmounted.
Yes.
Some people like the fact of having a raw stamp in the hand, that they can just use some, you know, stick, that you can stick it to a block, you know, or a removable spray or something like that if you wanted to. You can also get something which is called cling, I can't think of it, peel and stick, which is like a sticky block both sides, but you'd have to lose one of your acrylic blocks to do that, and then you just put your stamps on and off it. People sometimes, you know, we are finding that people are wanting them mounted more and more than before.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with them being unmounted.
Same results, same excellent, crisp, beautiful results. And remember, all the stamps are made here in the UK
by my
as well.
By my husband.
Yes.
Yes, yes, and all designed by, well, most of them. We do have some new designers on board, which we introduced a couple of new designers in October. A lady called Dawn and my granddaughter, our granddaughter Annabelle, who's 13.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, and she's designing stamps for us now. So, you see, I'm still continuing, Janice.
Yes.
You know, I'm getting, you know, as much as I want to of the stamp to ink to come off. Let's take this one.
These are really interesting, these stamps. You've got the postcard, but it's still got the message on that postcard.
Yeah, and you can read it. That's tantamount to the detail in our stamps.
Will you please mail this letter for me? I went to, is it Pella yesterday?
Pelo.
Pelo.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm quite tired today from walking to and from. I won't tell you anymore because I don't want you to get these at home and continue reading that. It's a little bit of history right there.
I think the stamps on it as well from when it was. Can you read the postage stamp?
Is it? I can't read that.
I can't remember. Some of the things I've got, you know, I have got dates on. But
that might be on the other one, the postage stamp.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
if it's
yeah,
on
it is
there.
on there.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the date for you.
So now all these, the smaller ones, so they're taken from tickets, they're taken from receipts.
Yeah.
This one, there's a laundry one that was on a something called laundry gloss. So it was a label that went on a bottle. We've also got some chemist labels here as well.
Yeah.
These here, what I call the railway ones, and we've got some tickets too, have been taken from, you didn't have, in years gone by, you know how we have these fancy labels that we have now for our luggage?
Yeah.
You remember seeing suitcases with all the stickers and everything on them?
Yes, yes.
Well, that's what these were, and these are actually brown paper, the actual originals.
Are they?
And they're a bit of lick and stick.
Yeah.
And the little good old Yorkshire, you clagged them onto your suitcase.
Clagged, I love that word. Just while Leslie's just stamping up there, I want to show you this sample because it really does highlight the detail that you're getting in these stamps. Isn't that fabulous? And there's that laundry gloss, which I think has been embossed on there.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous sample, that is.
Yeah.
That's by Barbara. Love that one.
So, yeah. I'm just going to add some tickets now, and then I think I'm about done. But you can go on. You see, just as I say, don't overthink it. As you can see, I have not planned this whatsoever. I've just reached through the stamps that I've got.
Yes.
And they all mix and match. I've got both sets going
Yes.
here, so I can't say, oh, this has come out of one and this has come out
And
of
you
another.
can mix them up. You don't need to keep them in the sets that they come in.
Absolutely not. No.
We are getting busy for this set. Just to let you know, nearly half the stock has gone. You're saving a huge saving of £10, and Freedom members, you're saving even more. Yes, Freedom members save £12.60. It's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today and still save. £23.38 as a Freedom member gets you ephemera 1 and ephemera 2.
Now, the reason why I'm still using copy paper, because this could become some collage paper.
Yes.
So, here's a tip. If you were lucky enough to buy the papers with the 5 A4 sheets of plain blank, use that as your stamp off mat.
The second generation love that. Now,
and then that could be a thin paper, and you created another collage that you can then go away and use for
We've had
background.
some bounce back, Leslie. We've had some bounce back. So if you do want to get the collection of papers, do snap them up because they went very, very quickly, but they have bounced out. That means someone hasn't checked out within the 10 minutes required. So we've got a couple left. The details are at the bottom of your screen. £14.99, 25 sheets in total. 5 of them are blanks. You can do what Leslie said, create your own backgrounds, but we've got those lovely designs, all designed by Leslie. So do be quick to get those in your basket. 420786. Back to Leslie.
Right, so now I am going to go for a block because I want to be a bit more placed with this. So I've got my movie strip collage, but I only kind of want half of it. I only want a small amount of it. So in my head, I'm kind of thinking, okay, so where do I want that? I'm going to do sort of about that much. Okay, so you can afford to put it down on your just to give yourself a little bit of an idea, and the line kind of runs through there. So I've got a little, where I've cut it, there's a little point on the bottom. So if I only ink up to that bit, I know that I've got about half the stamp.
Here's another question then, Leslie. With the stamp sets that we've got, especially the ephemera, because you've got all of the stamps on the one piece of A5 rubber, how do we cut them? What's the best technique?
Best way, right? If you're not going to mount them, if you're going to mount them, if you put them on your cling mount first, your cushion, and then a pair of scissors, and take the backing off the cling mount so that you're not cutting through the film as well. And you cut, now because I'm used to doing this, I think, and if you can see, I have cut mine. Should I put them there for you to see? You see there how close I've cut mine?
Yes.
Well, that's because I've been doing it for nearly 20 years, so I know what I'm doing. I don't suggest, if you're new to cutting them out, don't go quite that close. Leave possibly a couple of mil, 3 mil even, it won't matter, because you can always rub around the edge of it with a damp towel to get any excess ink off. And cut straight on. So always have your scissor blades like that. Don't undercut, because if you're undercutting is that way, which means you're taking the cling out from underneath, and once you press it down, there's nothing for the detail to grab onto.
Great
And
advice.
if you overcut it, then you're going to have cling sticking out at the sides, and you're going to sort of what I call broaden the shoulders, which is more likely where you're going to get the ink to stick. Does all that make sense?
It does. Great advice there, really easy to do.
Right, so that's where my point was. I've inked up to there. So I'm going to use this line, and I'm roughly going to put my stamp there. Now the one thing I do want to do, I've just blotted there, but it won't matter, is just put that up against it, because if there's any ink straight over that, it'll go outside of the tag.
Now half the stock of the bundle that includes this beautiful floral stamp has gone. 081167, those are the details on your screen, saving £5, just $16.98 today for your stamp sets. You get 2 A6 cling mounted rubber stamps, the movie stripped collage and the floral grunge, normally $10.99 each. That is superb value for money.
So there we go, look, so there we are. So to make sure that didn't go, so there we go, so we've just got that part of the image there. And once again I'm going to do one petal, and then I'll move on to the one that I've already finished, because I'm conscious that time's kind of already running away with us. Have we still got some paints left?
No, they've all gone.
They have all gone.
We have sold out of the extended as well.
Can I paint with them, please?
Can you play with them? Of course you can. I've got another question for you, Leslie. Watching you stamp there, we place the ticket down first, and then we place the background just randomly. Remember, don't go with any set pattern. That's why it looks fantastic. Do I always have to put the ticket first? Could I do the background and then put the ticket on top?
Put the ticket on top. I just kind of did it for a reference as to where I wanted to be.
Perfect.
But it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to do an overall background and then just stamp randomly, then that's entirely up to you. It was just I wanted kind of a bit of a reference point, so I didn't put, because I knew I was going to put my other stamp image in the middle, I didn't want to stamp too near that, because then otherwise that background would interfere with
Makes sense. Brilliant. Love it. I love all these hints and tips. It's brilliant for when you get your stamps home.
Right, so let's go with the turquoise. And again, I'm just running my brush. What I do want to say about these is, once you've wet them, you can actually put quite a bit of water in and make them quite creamy, even for a watercolour paint. I'm using Chocolate Baroque's round brushes when you just roll the colour through, and that just holds so much colour. It's unbelievable. That is too bright to put straight on there. So I'm going to put it onto here. Take a little bit of water, and imagine, look how bright that is.
It's not changing at all, is it?
No. Okay. So you get some wonderful washes, and they do blend as well. So you can blend, you know, your red and that, and get a purple, and you know, normal blendings that you would do. So, let's say I'm just going to do one here, but you can see how beautiful. And I tend to, I keep saying to do this, turn your work round. And a bit like cutting in, when you're painting and decorating, do all your edges first.
Yes.
And if you turn your work, there's nothing worse than trying to do that. We're all guilty of it. I do it.
Yeah, and I do it too, because I'm just impatient, because I just want to get... But it's nice to take your time, because this is the nice bit.
Yeah, this is the bit you have fun with. And it doesn't matter. You colour the flower whatever colour you want to make it. It's your flower, it's your image, it's your stamp, it's your idea. You know, I've always said if you want purple trees, you know, and...
you can get purple trees.
You can.
Like the nice Canadian maple.
Yes, that is Scottish.
Especially in the autumn.
Yep.
Or the Japanese Acer.
Oh yes, that is
Yes.
purpley. That's a beautiful,
Yes.
like almost like a very dark pork colour. That
Yes,
isn't it?
we've got one of those. It's lovely.
So, and I've noticed this, apart from the brushes, are good as well, which that's why I put other hours. But it has so much pigment. Look how much pigment there is in that, and I watered that down a heck of a lot.
Bright.
So, you know, you are getting a quality product here, even though it looks like a child's set, and you can think, for £10.99, it can't be up to much. Trust me.
Yes.
I would not bring it if it wasn't as good as it is.
Yeah, it really is.
And then do your shading and do all the rest of it. I'm not going to go because I want to do the next bit, and I'll hopefully get another demo in.
We've got 15 minutes left of the show. We have been very, very busy. Leslie has another show today with Chocolate Baroque, but it's not focusing on the stamps, so this is the show to get them. Now, we are starting with the most popular of the hour, the ephemera that Leslie's just been using in that demonstration. These are all pieces of ephemera that Leslie has owned, and she said use the stamps and make and create. You're more than welcome to do so. They give you some wonderful detail, and the postcard is postcard size, £25.98. Let me show you this particular sample. This is look how vintage that looks. Isn't that gorgeous? £25.98 gets you both sets, 449,300. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting an extra 10% off that already discounted price. I know. So Freedom members just £23.38 today. And it means you're buying one and you're getting the other for £5.39. These are mounted. You can buy them unmounted if you want to, but the true value lies in the mounted stamps that you've got here, because you're getting all of those fabulous ephemera. Now, the stamp set that Leslie has just used with the flower, we'll quickly show you those. These are proven to be very, very popular. This is your floral grunge and the movie strip, along with that beautiful flowers. You've got the movie strip in there as well. Now, stock-wise, 60% of the stock has gone. These are mounted. You can buy them unmounted, but the deal together, saving £5, are in the mounted stamps. They're normally £10.99 each. So these are proven to be very busy, and they also go remarkably well with those ephemera. Don't they look lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. 081167. Think about upcycling, think about cards, think about fabric designs, think about making and creating your own rice papers. You can do so much when you've got the right stamp. These are top quality as well. You can see the reviews on the website, and they're all made here in the UK by Leslie and David. Something else proven to be popular, one of my favourites of the show, because you can build these scenes, and these will work with your stamps that you already have to add those different scenes and different styles of your trees. £22.98. It also has the Tagtastic in there as well, and also you have those punch markers. £22.98, saving £9 on that deal. In total, 17 images. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you are making up your scenes, maybe you've already got some stamps and you're thinking you need that background, you need the trees to build that scene, then this is going to be ideal for you. Lots of different trees as well to give you that perspective. You can also use these just in a black silhouette, which always adds great detail to your backgrounds that you are creating. 035886 is your item number if you want to go for that set. Remember, you're saving £9 on that deal. Now, the grey board deal that we've got for you and the art board is a great deal at £14.99. So you get 20 pieces of grey board, you get 5 different sizes, 4 of each, and you get 4 pieces of the art board. Now, the art board is 29.7 by 21 centimetres. It's a good size. It's white on each side, so you're good to go with that one. With the grey board, we just maybe, if you want to, add a bit of gesso to one of the sides, and then you can start adding your mediums and creating. 679785 is your item number for those. Right, that's a reminder of all the items we've got on the show. We always like to do that for anyone that's just joining us. Now back to Leslie.
I'm going to be using the grey board in a moment, but
Fabulous.
I just want to show you. All I've done is, while you were going down the counter, Janice, I have taken a black pencil and I've gone round the edge just to give it that kind of a dimension.
Wow, that looks like you've cut it out and put it back on.
Yes, and it just gives you that effect of 3-dimensional, although it's as flat as flat.
Wow, so just a regular pencil down the bottom and along the side?
Yeah, black pencil, yes. Now, alternatively, that's a watercolour pencil, so if you wanted to, you could actually just take a water brush, just to say wet brush,
yeah.
and just pull that out a bit.
That would look amazing. That, yeah.
And then that on black, obviously, would, you know.
Love that. What a great idea. Thanks. So we're going to go for the grey board.
Yes, and the papers that have gone, but you'll see them. Although I think, have they bounced back or have they gone now?
There are just a handful, if that.
Right.
Just a handful,
Okay.
if you want to pop them in your basket.
Right, this grey board, as I say, we have cut it with our guillotine. So you may get what I call a little bit of fluffy edges.
Okay.
It's just the make of it. It's just the way it happens. But if you just take your finger to it, it's just it just cleans it up. So if you get any fluffy edges, don't worry about it. It doesn't ruin the integrity of the board.
Yes.
Right, so now you wanted to know, could I go straight on? I'm actually going to glue my paper straight onto this. So I'm going to take some Mod Podge and a brush, and I'm conscious of time now, so I'm trying to see how quickly I can get through this one. I've got one finished.
Now, what is Mod Podge?
Mod Podge is one of those all-in glues, so you can use it to glue down. You can use it as a sealant on over the top of because it dries clear.
Yep.
It's great. You can get glossy ones, so you can make it as a finished varnish finish if you want.
Okay.
And it basically is one of those things. Great to work with all sorts of things. So it's good to work with board like this. It's great for fine paper. It's good for decoupaging still. You know, it's good for sticking things together. Great for napkin work.
Yep. Whatever medium you're using,
yes.
Whatever glue, whatever make, because the grey board hasn't been sealed, do you tend to find you need to use a little bit more?
Slightly more, but don't put too much on, because then it takes ages and you can actually over wet whatever you're sticking to it and make it buckle. So a good, nice, fine coat, and if you can hold it up into the light so you can kind of see the bits you've missed.
Oh, I see, yeah.
If you can see. Obviously, it depends as well on the temperature and where you work, what you're working in.
Yeah, so it's not too thirsty.
No, it's not too thirsty. But it is for putting paint. If I put that paint on that we use, the watercolour paints on, it would suck out the water from it. And because it's the colour it is, you wouldn't get that vibrancy because it absorbs the light, so therefore it's absorbing the colour. Right, I'm just going to leave that open in case I need to. So I've taken this particular print here from the papers. And I love them because they're just so fine. And again, you can just pick out bits.
Yeah.
You know, you could take a die cut and cut out a die cut bit. Just, you know, cut a little leaf out, you know, whatever. Okay. Oh, I'm conscious of rushing now.
So, no, don't rush. So you're taking the board to the paper rather than the paper to the board?
Yeah, because you more likely to get it flat.
Yeah.
You know, just by eye, square it up.
See, these are all interesting tips, because if I got that home, I'd go paper on top of the card.
Well,
this is a better way.
Yes, because this way you can kind of iron. It's already flat,
yeah.
So there's less chance of introducing air bubbles.
Of course.
And also, it's less chance of you sticking it and it getting wonky, because that's the solid straight and that's the one that you're working with. The paper's too flimsy. So I always do where I try to. Look at that. I love it. I have a little roller here, so you can use a roller if you want. This is the rollers we do. But if you're going to do that, because you don't know what you've had on your roller beforehand, put a piece of paper in between so you're not inking it up with anything that you've had on the roller prior. Okay, so that's that. Right, now normally I would let this dry, and I haven't got time for this to dry, or even to use a heat gun. So if you want to take my mic out, because I know this can be noisy while I do this.
Oh, let's just have a go. Let's see.
So just...
Everyone's holding their teeth now with their bottom lip. Like me.
Sorry, Janice, I'll be as quick as I can. An emery board, if you've just got an emery board, you don't have to have a sanding block. The paper is so fine, you can just... Yes, you see, I'm like that with...
It's not actually too bad. It's not like fingers down a chalkboard.
Don't say the word. No, that I can't stand.
No.
Right. So, and it does give a better finish than trying to cut it.
Yeah.
It blends it in with the surface. There we go, look.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, and I've still got all that left.
Doesn't that look good? And the edges are perfect.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay. So I am going to waft it just a little bit. I want it a bit dry because I'm going to introduce something else in a minute.
I really like it as it is, Leslie.
Yeah.
But the black and white, the imagery.
Yeah.
Now you've put it onto that board and you've taken a section out.
Yeah.
Looks brilliant.
Yeah, you can, you know, and now you can do whatever you like with it. You can, you know, you can, if you want to say, put stencil on it with some stencil colours. You can paint it. You can wash it. You know, you can, you know, just I can emphasise some of the ideas on here. You know, you could have picked out on this side. Could have painted the flower and the bud there and all sorts of things. Right, so that is dry-ish. Okay, I don't need that, so I'm going to put the lid on that quickly.
Now we have got 6 minutes left of this live show. If you have got a question, you've still got time to email in. But do check out your baskets, everyone, because it's different items in the next hour. We won't be coming back to these, albeit they will be there on the website, but we won't be reminding you so much of the sets that we've had on this particular show. The ephemera that we're standing in front of right here, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. 449,300 your item number for that one, saving £10. Freedom members saving an extra 10% on top of that for your 17 images.
Right, I'm using tinting base rather than gesso. Okay. It's a bit thinner and it's great with a stencil brush. So I'm just actually there's too much in there. I'm doing the lid. I just wanted to randomly. I don't want to obliterate the background, and actually I've gone a bit harsh on this now in my rush to. I do want it a little bit stronger on the bottom there, but I just want to, and of course I can pick that up and take it across. I have got one, as I say, the one I've done earlier, that's a little bit more than I wanted it to be, but hey ho, that's it, that's all I'm doing. I'll dry that very quickly. Sorry, I just don't want my stencil brush to, if I get it soaking, it'll just stand there and not dry out. And I have got, what I'm using next is a kind of heads up to what's on this afternoon.
Oh, really?
I've got a selection of distressed stains on this afternoon.
Oh, brilliant.
These are my colour choice. I've put together a pack of 6.
Is there blue in there, Leslie?
Yes. This one is Stormy Sky.
Is there a green in there?
No.
Oh, there's not.
There is, evergreen bough.
Oh, okay. Is there a pink in there?
There is a red.
There's a red. Yellow?
Yes.
There you go, you see.
So you've got the 3 primary colours and you've got
Yes.
2 secondary, so you've got a purple and you've got like the evergreen bough, and then there is a metallic.
Oh, should we have a quick preview of this? You might be able to jump ahead of the people this afternoon, dare I say. £35.94, excellent value for money. They work out to be £5.99 each, and they're from Ranger, and they're Leslie's choice, and I know that choice is going to be a fabulous choice.
But possibly wait till this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Peeky peek.
So what I'm doing now is I'm just going to blot that onto here. I love these for that. They've got the little sponge in the top there. They're the old-fashioned ones, but I like the sponge because, to me, you get more control over it.
Okay.
And a brush here, and I'm going to wet it down because that's too strong for what I want. I'm fighting on with time here. And what you do is, you go, what happens is the paper absorbs the colour.
Oh, look at that.
And the tinting base doesn't.
That looks really effective, Leslie.
So, I do have one I've done earlier, and then I can explain about. So, and then you'd let that dry. Okay, so there's some areas, so where the paint is, you know, that's darker than I would normally. I'm going to go from that. I would then stamp, I'm going to stamp the stamp because I want you to see how well this stamps, and then I can go to the finished bit. How am I doing? Have I got time or not?
Time-wise, we've got 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have time, Leslie.
I can do this.
You can do it, Leslie.
I can do this. So again, silhouettes. I'm not going to cover up all that wonderful background I've got.
And this one is from the Trees of Crowd.
Trees of Crowd.
Trees of Crowd. We've got it unmounted for £16.99. Or we've got a fabulous bundle with the tag that so many of you are going for £22.98. And your Trees of Crowd have got many different images of trees, not just this one.
I haven't let this dry as much as I would, so fingers crossed that it actually works. Yeah, there you go, look. So now you've got a winter tree. There's your snow in the background. Oh. There's your winter sky.
Yeah.
And then what I did, this is the one I did earlier because this is still wet. I then took a very fine flat brush here, narrow flat brush, took some more of my tinting base, just a little bit on the edges, and then you go down the branches, look, and you can see you create bits on the branches so it looks as if it's snow caught on the branches.
Like the snow settled or just wisping by.
Yeah. Just in various little places. You're very light-handed, you don't have to do much. And I just painted a little bit up to there and up to here. And, and then you could put a sentiment along the bottom.
That looks amazing. Also looks very vintage as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
with the sentiment across the bottom. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. It really
So
is.
that's
What
where I
lovely.
start. See, that's a bit brighter. I would have actually watered that down a bit, but of course I was conscious of time. But again, it's up to you.
Do you know what, Leslie? I think I like the one you've done.
All right.
Yeah, I do. I think I like the one that you've done there, because I like the vibrancy of the colours and then the wisping of the clouds in the background. I really like that one. Really, really do. Oh my word, we've had a busy show. Fabulous demonstrations from Leslie. We're going to see Leslie at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
That's correct, yes.
We are not going to feature these stamps that we've got on this show, so now's the time to get them into your basket and check on out and get the great deals that you've got. Beautiful samples sent in by the design team. And remember, you can mix and match your stamps. You don't just have to go for one set. You could go for more than one set and use them together. Absolutely sensational designs. And thank you very much for the design team for putting all of these together, and thank you for Leslie as well.
Thank you.
Leslie, we'll see you at 3 o'clock today. Check out your baskets, make sure you get everything, because we've had a couple of sellouts, and we'll see you after the break. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea.
Bye.
Right, we're back to the one-day special from Stamperia, Crafty Individuals after that, and then we are with Tracy Hay.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Now, the one-day special, that's sold out twice. But we've now got a well-stocked list. There is a slight variation. If you have a little look-see at the rice papers, sorry, there is like, wee, where am I going? If you have a little look-see at the rice papers, it's just that one is different. So essentially, Stampede are like, oh, we can't do that, but we can do that one. So we have got some of that. However, it is on the well-stocked list and we haven't got much stock. They're saying sending out by the on the 4th of Jan, but we do think it'll be sent out before that. But obviously, we're not guaranteeing it just because Stampede are having to you know, have a look at things and sort things out, but it's the same price, so you are still getting this amazing bundle. You're still getting 2 huge 12 by 12 papers. Remember, these are stunning designs. We are talking about Sir Vagabond and Lady Vagabond and their fantastic adventures, and it is like a flight of fantasy. You know, you've got all those beautiful steampunk imagery and fashion, and also the wonderful flying machines, of course. I mean, the realms of imagination that this dips into are just phenomenal. You've got the 8x8 pad there as well. You have got 2 massive bags. Let me show you my massive bags. 2 massive bags of die-cut elements, which are beautiful. I mean, they are superb. I love it because it's things I didn't think I needed, and then when I've started using them, I really need them. And then there's the wonderful mould, and the mould is amazing. It's got those incredible wings, and honestly, you use your clays with those, you use resin with those, and they look sensational. And all the cogs as well in there. I mean, that is such a seriously cool mould. The bundle is fantastic. Let me show you some gorgeous finished samples because obviously we're sorting things out in my head. I'll just pick a couple of these up. This is amazing. I mean, look at the detail, the layers, all the beautiful layers underneath that acetate. You've got, of course, a beautiful paper there. You've got the wonderful die-cut elements as well. I mean, it is so, so cool. And I think, I mean, we have been so lucky to have both Belinda's artwork, because obviously Belinda is definitely Lady Vagabond, and then of course Antonis's artwork as well, because he is Sir Vagabond. That is beautiful, isn't it? Unfortunately, that mould has sold out twice, but you've still got the papers. You've still got these incredible 12 by 12s within your well stocks last. Let me pick up another one as well for you, because look at this. We will put these back, but I'm just taking everything to pieces again. I love this. I mean, how adorable is that? Right. Okay, gang, got a bit of an issue. At the minute, we've got a technical issue, so we're going to try and sort that out. So this is called, and it's quite exciting, an emergency break. I can see John, so let's see, what's our John saying to us?
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome back. Sorry, I'm giggling because we're having such a debate here about other things, and it's like blah, 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 me being blah, 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 and then coming back going hi. Now we are having a tiny technical issue with our well-stocked there, so for the minute we're just going to pretend we can't see it, and we're just going to talk about other things. So what we're going to talk about is some cream paste. Now the cream paste, this is such good stuff. It does, and it has flown out again and again and again and again. The reason being, it's fantastic in your moulds. I must admit I didn't pick up one of the other moulds, but I picked up one of the moulds that we obviously haven't got, but I love this because it shows A, how delicate you can get it, but B, how flexible. I mean, that is cream paste. It's ridiculous. It's so cool. I actually overfilled this mould. I didn't need to put as much cream paste in as I did, because otherwise I could have got that seriously lacy. But it is just such a good product. I mean, you can literally go around bottles with that. You know, if you, like, for instance, I'm going to take this to edge at table, because look at that. If you were, you know, upcycling, I mean, look at that. How cool is that? Round a table. You could put it on anything as long as you put in the right adhesive. Phenomenal. And it makes really good skins, which sounds gross, I know, but it's amazing. And the other thing is, this is my favourite, it cleans my mat. So the best way of cleaning my mat, because look at that. But now I've got this fabulous skin. Something like that, you can stamp on it. Use a StazOn, you can stamp on it, but you can die cut it. So you can put that through your die cut, which means you've then got something that is seriously flexible. And I mean, that's got, you know, with your cardstock, when you fold cardstock and shape it and things, sometimes it resists being folded. Not a chance with that. I mean, it is marvellous. Absolutely wonderful stuff. I love the texture as well that you can get with it. Your cream paste, that has been really busy. Obviously, 3/4 of the stock has gone. And of course, you can stencil with it. I mean, that's just, like, of course you can, because it's got a texture to it as well, which looks absolutely fabulous. That's another work in progress. I've got lots of them from these hours. It is £15.98. You are getting 2 big tubs there, 987803. Now, we've got your soft clay. This is another cracker. You've obviously an air dry clay. You've seen quite a lot of air dry clays here at Hochanda. I like Stamperias because it's not really stringy. You know, sometimes they're quite stringy and quite wet. It's still got a lot of moisture because they are a paper clay, so they need that to bind them, then they'll dry out. But it does pick up detail beautifully. I'm afraid this is one that has sold out twice, but look at that. I mean, it's gorgeous, and that is so light. I mean, and something that big, you would expect that to be so heavy, but that could actually go on a card. It's that light, it would go on a card, and it colours beautifully. I mean, that's before, of course, so it's nice and white, but that's after having put in paint on and all sorts of goodness on there. I got really carried away, and actually now I want to put a bit of black on it as well. It's another one that's, I've got so many projects that I haven't finished. Honestly, it drives me nuts because I want to finish them. I did think to myself, I'm going to take these home and do them this afternoon. If I do that or not, I don't really know, but it's a plan. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it's approaching limited stock as well. So you do need to check your baskets out. 2 of those for £10.99. That is 585725. Now, something that hopefully I'm going to use in this hour, that beautiful stamp, because I have been meaning to use this, but 80% of stock has gone. I mean, that dress is lovely. Although it wasn't released with the Sir Vagabond, this is part of the Imagination set, but it just works wonderfully, you know, because that has still got that really cool look to it, and it's got beautiful sentiments as well. Live every day with intention. £10.99. Beautiful back stamps. I mean, the foam back stamps, rubber stamps, yeah, good quality. £10.99. 540995 is your item number. Next, we've got a beautiful alphabet, and it's a really nice open alphabet, which means you'll be able to colour it in, you'll be able to do your Zentangle in there, but also if you're stamping on your papers, you'll be able to cut those out and see the detail. It's a lovely alphabet, is that. Only £10.99. 119853. 3. Now we've got some lovely backgrounds. This is fab. I've got these ones out for this hour, and it's just wonderful. And you can actually read the writing. Shall I just flip it round and try and read some? My eyes. At the minute, it's like, oh, Leona, I give up reading. Some shape of beauty moves away from pale from our dark spirits, such the sun, the moon, trees old and young, sprouting a shady boon. Do you know what? It's quite fabulous. I'd like to read the full thing, because it's funny, actually. It is one of those that, you were saying, weren't you, Fee, how you get into a different character. It is so Sir Vagabond, isn't it? Really cool. And I do love the way that you can actually read it. See, how my sheet goes, the same crooked worm. I think of beauty is a joy forever. Love it. Only £10.99 as well. And again, such an incredibly beautiful detailed stamp. That is 674952. And then we've got the beautiful tapestry. I mean, again, these are lovely stamps. Such nice detail. Nice big stamp as well, a long stamp there. And of course, fabulous quality. And the lovely thing is with these, as ever, you know, I like using just parts of the stamp. It'll bend, it'll flex, so you can easily just use part if that is what you wish. £10.99 for that one as well. That is 496485. Now check the website out. We have got a few other goodies. Not many, but we have got a few other goodies. We've got the lovely pigments, and I've used these quite a lot within the hours. Adam, these to to all sorts, to be honest. Just the paints, like that wing that I showed you, that has got the pigments on. The blue in there is the pigments, and they're just beautiful. The dusting them on just gives you such an incredible finish as well. So, yeah, really like those. That is 329264. We've also got the glamour paste. Now, the glamour paste, I sussed out that I can put it on my my gel plate, and honestly it's a revelation, is that it cleaned my gel plate. I'm a happy girl. I mean, my gel plates never looked as good, and you get this fabulous skin from it. Check your baskets out with that one. It is an absolute cracker, but you can do so many different things with it. Now, that clay, it's now gone limited stock. I do apologise, that is another one. Limited stock, so if you do want your clay, please check your baskets out with that. We have had so many sellouts within these hours, so yeah, check your baskets out with your clay. Obviously, if you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com, and if you just want to say hello, then we'd like to hear from you. Okay, so what am I moving? Yes. So now then, what I decided to do, yet another project that I probably won't finish. So I decided to do the cover of this, and I love that colour. Hasn't that come up gorgeous? So that's a mixture of the Allegro, which we have got on the show. You get with your Allegro, you get the cappuccino, and you get your old metallic, that's like your gold, and then the bronze. Bronzo, which sounds fabulous. Bronzo, cappuccino, and oro. Love it, it's all the O's. Allegro, we all the O's. Beautiful quality paints, and that cappuccino is gorgeous. I must admit, I've used it a lot, that one. I've mixed it with the red and the orange matte paints from Pentart, and that's how I've got that really nice coverage. Now, this is, when you check your baskets out, it'll say, oh, do you fancy these? And it's a couple of books, notepads, but it's your stone paper. Stone paper's ace, because you can throw all sorts at this. It absolutely takes it. Really nice cover. So what I'm doing is adding my shabby medium. Now, your shabby medium comes in a kit with your fluid gloss. The fluid gloss is self-leveling. It'll give you a beautiful sheen. You can just do like a wash over with it if you wish, Or, sorry, I'm rummaging for a dry paintbrush while I'm talking to you. Or you can put it on so it gives you a raised finish. You can build it up, so if it self-levels but it's a bit flat, you can build it up and build it up. But it's a really nice product. So, nice kit. Now, I haven't used this yet, so I'm interested to see what this does. So, what you do is you put your acrylic on, let it dry. You're then going to put your shabby medium over the top. Yay, your Wild Stocks Last! Okay, you can now buy the Wild Stocks Last. Details are on the screen. So, shall we show again? Shall we show a picture? Oh, we haven't got a picture. So, so essentially, it's what we've been showing you. So it is, of course, your rice papers. So it's the different rice papers. Only one of them's changed. It's the two 12 by 12 pads and then the 8 by 8 pad. That is what we've got now. While stocks last. But once it has gone, that is it. That is it, isn't it? That is it. Once it's gone, it has gone. So please check your baskets out. You are going to have to be quick with this because it is one of those that it's been so busy. And when it's only one rice paper that's changed, I expect that to fly out the door. Okay, now, put your shabby medium on. You can see that's drying pretty quick, actually. But I do want to just leave it to dry for a few more seconds. While that's drying, I'm just going to show you how I put the paint on, because it's a really nice nice effect. And I'm going to put it on the back of here. And this is, it's cool because I can paint with them round my rice paper. And all I did with this, I put my good old blob of paint on there first of all. Get these two open. And I quite like, when I'm doing my painting, especially with stuff like this where I want my colours to merge, I kind of like just using my one paintbrush. Now, this Allegro paint, it's such a nice, rich colour. Really like that colour. So I'm going a little bit over my rice paper so it'll start blending in like that. I'm going to pick up some of the orange, same brush. Don't clean your brush in between. I quite like that because it means on your brush you start to actually layer those colours. Like so. So just starting to blend those colours, and then same brush again, go into the red. Look at that red. I mean, it's such a fiery red, is that? But then merge them. And can you see how they all start blending in? Really like that. The three paints work together beautifully. Now I'm going to bring a little bit more of that brown in, the cappuccino. Pop that down there. And then watch how it'll merge. So bringing it over into the red. Look. I adore that. And every time it's a little bit different. And then bringing it over into the rice paper. There. Yay! We got a picture. We got a picture. So, our Wild Stocks Last. It's really busy again, folks. Okay. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of January, but we are hoping that we are going to get it quicker than that. So please make sure you check your baskets out with this because it is going quick. It's exactly the same. The only difference is one of those rice papers. And the thing is with this kit, I mean, all of the rice papers are just beautiful. So it's almost irrelevant that it's a different paper because it is that London scene again, which is just glorious. Check your baskets out. That is our Wild Stocks Last. When it has gone, it has gone. So yeah, you know what to do. Okay, I'm going to stop playing with this. So I've gone over my rice paper, but look at the colours. Absolutely adorable. Now remember, I haven't, this is just showing how to blend, but then let's go back like this. And what I'm actually going to do with this one, just to change this one up again. So I've wet it, so I'm going to just splodge on it just to make it uneven with my cloth. See, and just lift a bit of that paint off. Because I think every time it's nice to play and experiment and get variations. And I love it because I'm using a good old tea towel. Can you see you get the prints of the tea towel? And I love that because it looks like a stencil. I've got the actual print of the tea towel there. Super. So, move that to one side. Bring in my pad again. that's got the shabby fluid on it, and then let's make sure I've got all my bits. Okay, just wash that brush so I know I'm not getting my shabby fluid. Now I did need, and I went and forgot to get sandpaper, so I'm really hoping that that what I have got will work instead of sandpaper. I'll just give it one quick blast, but I think that's dry enough actually. So let's go with that. I think it's dry enough. And then you go back over the top with acrylic paint. Now that one looks a bit interesting, doesn't it? I love this colour as well, so that's a bit of an annoyance. Our well stocks last, a third of the stock has gone, folks. So if you do want that, you do need to be really quick with it. Yeah, a third of the stock has now gone with the well stocks last. So going over the top, I'm going to use two different blues. So one's lighter than the other. But I just love those colours together as well. And I love the variation of the colours. So the colour underneath, I just thought that is going to look so nice coming through the blue on top. So just slapping that on like so. I love this blue. I love blues anyway. Now because I'm doing it with a brush, I do need to be quite even with the way I'm brushing it on. You can use your sponge. But there we go. And it doesn't need to be perfect because I'm going to be scraping it off again in a minute to get that lovely shabby chic look. Okay, so funny, it always feels like it takes ages when you're live on telly painting. Whereas when you're doing it on your own, you don't really notice how long it takes. Okay, pop the lids back on. That's one of my favourite paints, is that. You can tell because I've used so much of it. But that blue is lovely from Pentar. And then you need this to dry. And hopefully blasting it with heat gun will be fine. I've read the instructions and watched the video, but I haven't played with it yet. So we're very much hoping this is fine. Sometimes blasting it with a heat gun is not fine. Okay, and I'm looking at the side. If you look at the side of acrylic, when you're heating it, you can see what's wet because obviously it's got a shine to it. So if you look from the side, you can see when it's dry. Okay, so that's dry. So now I haven't got sandpaper. It says sandpaper, but I haven't got it. But I did have a thingy pad, Brillo pad. Now you can see that's already coming off anyway, so that's probably not dry properly. But what it does is, oh, that's wonderful. So the shabby medium will allow you to just scrape this off easier. So it just means where you want to actually sand it back, look, you'll sand it back easier. It doesn't mean that your paint is just going to come off. I mean, I am having to sand it back, but it just means that where you do sand it, it will, you know, so it gives you that wonderful distressed look. Yeah, I love that. See, doesn't that look just beautiful? Your cream paste is now limited stock, so that was just with a good old thingy sponge. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really happy with that. I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, cream paste, please be quick with that. Now limited stock. Okay, let's start building on this. So what I want to do is pop a couple of different layers on. So first things first, let's go for one of our gorgeous rice papers. The rice papers, obviously they match so well with this. This is one of the big ones. This is one of the big A3s, which is absolutely sensational. So I'm just going to pull and tear some of this like so. Okay, so bringing this in, and I'm just going to go for patches of my rice paper like this, which look pretty. Now I am using, and I'm so sorry, but the color gel has sold out. It has been ridiculously busy, so please, you know what to do. You know what to do. So let's get these layers on first of all. Like this. And obviously with these, I mean, I have been, you know, distressing and shabby chicing and stuff like that. Of course you don't need to. You know, you can make these pretty. You can make these really elegant and delicate. You know, it is up to you how you'd use these products, because they do really lend themselves to so many different looks. And I think that's why I adore this, because it's definitely how you work, you know, what you decide it to look like. So, just pulling that here. So just again, layers, layers, layers. So popping that there, like so. And then the last layer. Okay, folks, that while stocks last fly, and we're almost half the stock. That is it. I mean, we've really tried. Our Sam has really tried with stock levels, but that is it. So please, yeah. I mean, it's a great deal. And the papers, I haven't even shown you in detail the papers in this hour, because we've had so many hours, so you'll be able to see in detail the other hours, but it's stunning. It's one of those kits. In fact, Dave, I got a message from Dave. I will answer you back later, Dave. And he was saying how it's just been inspirational and just got all his imagination fired back up again. And I think it does. I think it's one of those kits that you look at and think, oh my word, I can do this, I can do this. And I think when you look at what's been produced with this as well, you know, it's just like, oh my gosh, it is inspirational. Now, give that a blast dry. The glue's amazing because it'll dry absolutely matte. You're not going to see a shine from that, which is absolutely fabulous. And then we'll get on with the stamps. Now, of course, we have got those beautiful stamps, and you've got a few different stamps. Do you want, while I'm drying, shall we send, yeah, let's have a look at our fee. Please, obviously, check your baskets out. But our fee is going to remind you what you're going to get with this wonderful one time only and things. Over to you, Fee.
Thank you, my darling. I'm going to put my hat on. I love this hat.
It's marvellous, it really
so
suits you.
Good. Oh, Belinda.
Lady Vagabond.
Lady Vagabond, 'tis I. There's those books there, and that is, don't forget, in the Lady Vagabond pad. Now, this is the While Stocks Last bundle, so your rice papers are slightly different. You're now getting Sir Vagabond there, with his glasses on, his goggles, I should say. So you're now getting Sir Vagabond. But that's still fantastic, because that's gorgeous. I mean, they are the front runners when it comes to the rice paper. Then you're getting those beautiful pads. Now, if you want to watch the 8 o'clock show, was it 8 o'clock, Leonie? Well, she went through them in great detail. She went through them. There isn't time to do all that today. So we've got, you went through them in great detail. There were embellishments, there were the beautiful scenic scenes, there were the 4 postcards and that. That's stunning. You've got Sir Vagabond in there. Then you've got the 8x8 as well, and you'll have seen that beautiful book that Maggie made from Cool Cats, and we've had some great samples from Kay as well. I mean, this is Belinda's, isn't it? It's Lady Vagabond. I mean, this mould has sold out twice already, but we have got some moulds in this one-day special. We've got these amazing... Let your dreams be your wings. Isn't that one of the sentiments on here? It's just amazing. And we've got these wings in the mould, and the mould is really malleable as well. And you've got the cogs, and you've got the screws, and you've got the nuts in the moulds as well. Just beautiful. And then I'm going to do the Katie. You get those 2 bags of the ephemera. Oh, my word. I mean, look at them. They're jam-packed. We couldn't even fit them all on the board as well. And that lovely mould there that I said at the side, you know, you're getting that as well. I mean, this is why it's sold out twice. So this is, what's this called officially again? While Stocks Last. I can't keep up. This is it. Once it is gone, it has gone. And half the stock's already gone. Now, we're saying dispatch the 5th of January. Stamperia will do their utmost to get it to you earlier than that. You know, if they can, they'll try and get it before Christmas, but they'd rather err on the side of caution, obviously, and manage those expectations. So we'll stay safe and say the 5th of January, but if they can, they'll get it to you earlier. I mean, just look at this is, oh, hello, is that Belinda?
Oh, hello.
Is it? I'm saying hello. This is Belinda. Look at
And you see, Belinda is basically Lady Vagabond, is she not? Isn't she fabulous?
Isn't she fabulous?
And this is why in the papers it's got Cape Town, because Belinda was raised in South Africa.
In South Africa.
And now she's in Berlin.
All the ephemera as well. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at her. She's amazing. I want to be Belinda. I'll just go around in this hat.
She said as well, she messaged. And she said, hopefully after the COVID, when it's all, that she'll come and do a show with us.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? These are just beautiful. Oh, there's just so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples here on the desk here. I don't want to infiltrate Leonie's space. The Cool Cats. Oh, that book is just phenomenal. Yeah, they're just stunning. 095770. Check out your baskets. It's not going to last. So please, please, please. I keep forgetting what this is called. No, the extended. What are we calling it again? While stocks last. It's really, really simple, Fiona. I get overexcited. I'm sorry, everybody. It's while stocks last, and that really is imperative while they do. There's Lady Vagabond. There she is. She's in there. She's in the paper pad. Oh, the pads are just gorgeous, and they've got the 8x8 as well. So please don't miss out. 2 flexi-buy payments for £21.50. Obviously, everything will arrive on the original first payment as well, while stocks last. Okay, we've got a couple of stills to show you as well. We have had some sellouts. The cream paste, oh, that stuff is good. Well done if you've got that. It's gone, sold out, 987803. Check out your baskets. Obviously, let anybody know if any bob back. But the clay's gone as well, that exceptional clay. I saw Leonie working with it earlier in the moulds. Brilliant. But it's gone. Sorry. That's awful, isn't it? Look what you could have had. We've still got some of the stamps, these beautiful stamps. But they're proving very popular. The Fly High is limited. That's one of my favourite sentiments on there about being yourself. Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Live every day with intention. Absolutely. It's a roller coaster, folks. We're here just for the ride, and you only get one ride. So, absolutely. Is that limited, that one now? It's gone limited. It's gone limited. Righty-ho. Back to our lovely Leonie. Are you okay, darling? Or should we come back to you? Is that okay?
I'm okay. Marvellous. I'm getting all my little bits and my bobs out because every time I find someone else that I want to play. I thought of a new show. Sorry, we're going to change the schedule next year. Go on. It's going to be called, on a Wednesday, Let Leonie Finish. Let me
finish your projects.
And they would have to be here for about 3 months. This is the thing. And actually, that was what was lovely watching Antoni's work, because he was doing a live demonstration in an hour, and he said, you know, he held up a finished piece and said, my finished piece is 15 hours worth of work. And that's the thing, isn't it? And actually, it was one, like, over there, actually, with the owl on. And that's it. We try and do all these techniques, but you know you're never going to finish it. And, you know, not without prepping every single little element. Okay, so I've got the rice paper on there. Let's get a little bit get it to start mixing together, okay? So to get it mixing together, I'm going to bring in fact, I'm going to stamp first of all. So I'm going to, because it's the first time I've used a stamp. I'm so pleased I'm actually getting to use it before we run out of time. I'm actually going to use StazOn. I'm using StazOn because I'm working on so many different inks and layers and glues. So I know my StazOn is a cracking ink that will obviously do as it says perfect. Soon as I go on, it's perfect. I'm not obviously trying to get the full thing. Oh my word, you can read this stamp. That is such a nice stamp. It's crisp, it's clear. It gives you that, it actually, you can see the words properly. It's a very good stamp, is that. And I love using just parts of it. It's just one of my favourite things. And I'm not going higgledy-piggledy. Even though it's random, I like straight lines. It has to be horizontal or vertical in my mind. I don't do diagonals. And I'm going to mix it up. Let's bring in... And actually, I kind of wish I'd have got my brown ink pad out as well, but I haven't, so this'll do the job. I'll carry on with my StazOn. Oh, look at that stamp. The detail of that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, I can see now why these have been exceptionally busy. So having that running down but missing it, I quite like that. I quite like it being like a 4-stripe coming down the page. I think that looks really quite cool. I'm going to do the same again here, just because I can. So having a little 4-stripe, so it kind of looks like it should have been a stripy paper, but it's all gone a bit wrong. Love that. Yeah, that is a beautiful stamp. I could get so carried away with that. Yeah, both of those stamps, they are separate stamps. They're really nice quality. I mean, stunning, absolutely stunning. So pop them there. I will just give that a wipe, just a little wipe to clean that StazOn off a little bit. And the same with that one. There we go. Now it stays on dries quick, thankfully, so I can start inking over the top of this. So what I am going to do is bring in a little bit of paint, and I'm only going to use a bit. I just want it to meld together a bit, but I don't want to go too intense with this, with my paint, because I love how it is. So I'm just going to use a little bit of that cappuccino, but I'm also going to use a bit of the bronze that comes in that kit as well, and actually use my sponge. And with my sponge, it is just a cheap old sponge, so where I forgot to clean it, I'm going to chop that bit off. These sponges I've had for years. I mean, it is quite ridiculous. I mean, years. And quite a lot of people will know, when I used to work at another channel, and I'm talking about the first channel I ever worked at, we used to do these craft days at Queen Mary's Conference Centre in London. And I mean, this is years and years ago. It's when I started in this industry, really, in TV world. And it was our Lindsay Mason, and she had sponges and she didn't want to carry them home. So I was like, well, we can't throw them, I'll take them. I'm still using the sponges. I bet it's about 15 years ago. Talk about not allowing things to get put in the bin. If I told Lindsay that, I bet she can't even remember me taking the sponges out. I was travelling on tube as well, and I had this massive craft bag and then tons of sponges. Ridiculous woman. Honestly, I were ridiculous. But I didn't throw them away, and I'm still using them. So northern. My granddad would have been proper proud. Right, so just getting this on now, like this. And then there we are. So now the thing is with this, what we put on the top of it, because we've got that many elements. There we go. I'll just do that. I won't mess about, because I can feel myself messing about. But I like that as is, so leave, walk away. So now, obviously, he's too big. What a shame, because Sir Vagabond is just amazing, isn't he? I got him ready for one of my projects, but I haven't done a project that isn't he amazing? That's out of the 12 by 12 paper. I mean, he is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. We did have as well, where have I put my Lady Vagabond? Where have I put her? I've cut her out. She's on this pile somewhere, which is very annoying. There she is. Look, Lady Vagabond. Oh, she looks good on there. Because it were going to be the dress, okay? So the stamped dress. It was going to be the stamped dress. I'm going to tell you what it were going to be, because I think I might have changed my mind. It was going to be the background. That's from your paper. Okay, so that's from your beautiful papers, and then it was going to be the dress on there, but which actually looks beautiful. And what I've done, I have stamped onto my Glamour Paste skin. So I've created a skin, then stamped onto my Glamour Paste skin, because obviously you can get dimension with that. But then what I've done, these are rice paper, but with rice paper, if you put your glue on, let it dry, then your rice paper becomes beautiful and crinkly, which means you can create the most wonderful skirt layers with this. So I can put that on, and then I can put that on. So I was going to put that on, which I love, but then we saw Lady Vagabond, and she looks amazing. It's definitely going to be Lady Vagabond. 60% of the Well-Stocked Saucer's gone. You are getting her. You get that. You get this. I mean, look how good that clock looks. That's definitely going to be in the background. And then, of course, you're getting the beautiful cogs, but look. Right, okay, let's get this done. So, I'm going to use my brown distress just to start going around the edges of this. And I'll try and do this quick so I actually finish the project. So just working around the edges. And this is obviously one of those papers from the 12 by 12. The 12 by 12 papers are beautiful. They're just beautiful. And I love the detail of these papers. It's really, you've got so many to choose from. I mean, Lady Vagabond is actually from the 8 by 8. And where she's from, that main page, and I've fussy cut her out like this. but I've still got all that paper. So it means you can lift up the elements. So I've still got all that, but I've still got all that as well, which looks gorgeous. And if you watch the film that they've done for Lady Vagabond and Sir Vagabond, they've created this, and this is the sea. And then they've got the bottle bobbing along in the sea. So you could actually do the same. You could fussy cut these out, but keep it in, but fussy cut them out and then pop the little bottle in so it looks like it's bobbing along in the sea. There's so much you can do with this paper kit. It's just magnificent. So bringing that back on again. So I've gone round with the brown. I'm now going to just edge it in black because I want it to stand out from that back. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It is absolutely flying. And the thing is with this, the more you see, the more elements that you see, the more you think, yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Right, let's glue this in place. I'm going to use, for speed, I'm going to use my gel medium. Gel medium is one of the best adhesives anywhere. Where have I put my, there it is. Okay, so this is my matte gel medium. Just glue that in place. And this is great because it'll stick to all those wonderful textures and layers. I will then go around with a brown paint, a darker brown paint, and create a drop shadow round there. And what I mean by that is, I bet I can't find a paint now. Bear with. Can I find a dark paint? Sorry, folks, I'm keeping you watching nothing. It is a black, which really I didn't want, but if I just show you what I mean very quickly. So get a paintbrush, not that one, because that's one I haven't cleaned proper. So get a paintbrush and just gently go around the edge. I would have really liked a dark brown, but this will do the job. And then just dragging that out. Like this, can you see? And then, whoa, okay, that while starts last is so, there's not many left at all now. And that is it. Once that has gone, that has gone. Is that limited then, or is it not? Oh, it's so close though. That is so ridiculously close, you know, that, yeah, you need to. If you're getting it, you need to be making that decision now. Do not leave it. I mean, we've sold out twice anyway. And once this has gone, this is it. So, yeah, look at that, How cool is that? So see what I mean about that drop shadow? Yeah, and it's only a little bit of paint, but that absolutely makes a difference. So you don't even need to be perfect. You know, get the paint on, then use your water brush or a paintbrush with water, and I'm getting rid of the paint on my hand, and then dragging the paint back out again. So that just gives you that really cool drop shadow, like so. And especially, look at that. That looks proper nice, doesn't it? And what I do as well then, obviously, is just go around the edges with paint and with waxes and things like, oh, look. As soon as you go around with your black as well. Look at that. That's proper nice, isn't it? And that stamp, doesn't that stamp look good on there? Oh, I love this. Happy days. I love doing things like this. It's just so cool. Going on. And this little notebook, I mean, you can make these for little presents. And I mean, they don't take that long. But you just, every single time it'll be original. Especially as you've created, I mean, that's my own background. Absolutely my own background. So every time that's going to look different. And I've only used a tiny bit of the gorgeous A3 rice paper. And I've only used, at the minute, one piece of my massive 12x12 pad. I mean, those 12x12 pads, because they are so beautiful, you end up using them, you end up really being careful, you know, because you become a little bit obsessive how you use them. Okay, now it is limited stock. You have to check your baskets out now, otherwise you are going to miss out. While I ink this, I'll show you it on the picture, because look, this is what you're getting. 2 of the 12x12s. It is indeed Sir Vagabond and Lady Vagabond. Please look up Stamperia's beautiful little video because it's so cool. You are entering the world of this fantastic steampunk imagination. Belinda and Antonis. I keep saying his name wrong today, don't I? I've brought us the most incredible collection. Do not miss out on this. Stampera bring us beautiful, beautiful quality. And the imagination is amazing. That mould is A4. I mean, those wings are massive. You know, they are fantastic. And all the finished samples that have been done are just incredible. If you want it, it is going to sell out. It's just a matter of time now, but it is limited stock. So do not wait. If you want it, please check your baskets out. Now, she's going to sit on here like so. And remember, you are getting all of these. Look at all these wonderful chipboard elements. And these are lovely. And I like these because you've got those wonderful colours, you know. And look, you see, it's got that really cool kind of finish to it. So this could be your travel journal. And like your travel journal, it doesn't necessarily mean where you're going on your holidays. We travel through life, don't we? So by a travel journal, it's literally like, you know, your life story, essentially, because that is your journey, isn't it? So it's how I like that because it's how you interpret things, isn't it? And what you decide is going to be the travel. Look, 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 you can even give her wings. Aren't the wings amazing? There will be another wing, poor woman. She hasn't just got one wing. But there's all sorts of wonderful elements in here. There's, oh, look, look, look. Look, they're a bit big for her. But yeah, I've got those, and these are really too big for her, but they do look quite cool. You have got, if I wanted to, where is Sir Vagabond? I have got Sir Vagabond as well in here. I knew I'd end up getting carried away. I love this as well. Look, look. Oh, see, I want to put that on there now. That'd look cool, wouldn't it? Okay. So let's chop it in half. So these are, you are getting these, obviously. Oh, I wonder if I'll finish this one. These are, oh, I might even finish. These are the wonderful 3D embellishments. So your chipboard embellishments. Definitely sticking that on with my gel medium. So that's going there, like that. And obviously you could put paint on and everything. I'm just inking the edges gently because they are a raised edge and I do want it coloured. So I'm just inking the lovely edges. See, this, I love this little notepad. There we go. So that one is going to go there, like that. Right, it's going to sell out any moment now. Let's see what's going to happen first. Me finish this or it sells out. What's your money on, folks? Me stopping rummaging through all these goodies because you get so many. You're getting 2 packs of these embellishments. I mean, all these fantastic, look, 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 all these cogs. Look, you've got Lady Vagabond and you've got Sir Vagabond, but all these wonderful cogs. I mean, they are ace. And then obviously, if you wanted to, you could then bring in the mould embellishments as well. And the mould embellishments will give it even more dimension. Just because of time, though. Come on, let's get this finished, kid. Stop faffing. Get some glue on her. Stick her down so you can't faff anymore. So, put it on with gel medium. The next, possibly almost a handful of people are going to get it. If you're not in that handful, it isn't going to be yours. So yeah, be in the handful. Don't be the finger on the other hand. Okay, popping that there. Got our lovely little travel journal. That's going there, like that. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then the wonderful thing about gel medium, I can obviously now start just tucking some of these embellishments under. I can 3D them because it is gel medium, so they don't have to lay flat. Like this, and pop another one just here, like this. I'm not worried about the gel medium going places where I don't want it to go because this is a matte one, so that's not a problem. And there's, when you look at these as well, the moulds match them. So obviously we've got the moulds in that Well-Stocked Last, and that mould in the Well-Stocked Last is just quite fabulous. There we go. See, you could put flowers on her, you could put flowers, but you could also put like the little cogs. Oh, I know what it needs. The cats. course it does. We need the cats. Lady Vagabond's travelling cats. Look. Has anyone read the dark... Oh, what's it called? The dark... Yeah. Yeah. It is a demon. It could be a demon. Oh, there's next two people. Sorry, I'm not actually meant to, but next two people. Is this going to be your demon? See, it's a little travelling demon. I want a demon. Two, maybe we have got one. Yeah, it's the little voice that talks and you always ignore when it's always right. That's your demon. Do you not think that? Jiminy Cricket, it's Jiminy Cricket is your demon. It's the little voice that gets it. It's spot on. It's your gut feeling. That's your demon. Technically sold out. I'm banging on about demons. Well, it's technically sold out. It has technically sold out yet again. I've kind of nearly finished that. All I'm going to do with this is do drop shadow underneath her, lovely demon, and obviously maybe do a little bit of a rusty, but I'm well chuffed with her. That I am. I've almost finished a project. Oh, and I'm really happy. Absolutely love it. Okay, shall I do something else? How many minutes? Ron, I'm not going to do something else. I've got a minute. Let's talk about demons. There are a few mediums left. There isn't many left. Before I run out of time, if you missed this last night, right, so can you see the clean side of my gel plate? The dirt is on that side. This is clean. It's clean because I put on honestly, I was so pleased with this, it's ridiculous. Glamour paste, the gold one, obviously. Glamour paste, let it dry, peels off, clean, boom. The best background ever. If you've got your gel plate, you need to do that. It's seriously satisfying. Never clean your gel plate again, just stick glamour paste on it. It's amazing. Right, gang. I'm done. Thank you, our lovely Fee.
Hey, darling.
I won't see you at 4. I won't see you at 4. I'm packing up and going home. I'll see you next week. Thank you ever so much. Adore your kits when you receive it. I know you will because it's well cool. See you next week. Bye-bye. Crafty individuals that are beautiful. Oh, and the gorgeous Tracy Hayes stuff. And then, of course, chocolate baroque. What a lovely day here at Hochanda. Enjoy. I won't be here at 4.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Bcrafty, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Was a busy one day special. Hello again. Now I'm here with the lovely Jean. You might have missed our 7 o'clock show. It was very busy, very busy indeed.
A good show considering it was 7 a.m.
I know.
We can't complain.
I tell you why it was good, because of your fantastic stamps and brilliant bundles. So do shop ahead on the web. But while I've got Jean here with us, in case you don't know who Crafty individuals are, who are they?
Well, we've been around quite a long time.
Yeah.
I must work it out properly, but probably about 60. I keep saying 14 years, but that was about 3 years ago, so it must be about 16, 17 years now. So we started off with a shop.
Yeah.
Then I got into stamps. And then we bought them in from America at the time, because there weren't so many nice designs here then. And then we thought, we can do these.
Yes, absolutely.
So it began with that, and
now
gone
you
on ever since.
Fabulous designers like Sharon design for you as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
I used to do most of them myself.
Yeah.
But it's very nice to have another designer come in and have a new look at things.
Absolutely. And that's what we're going to have a look at today as well. So we've got 4 brand new stamps and lots of different options. So we'll go through them all so everybody knows. The top 4 here are the brand new 4 stamps. So we have Escape. I know this is one of Jean's favourite. We worked on that this morning. Our gorgeous ship here. I'm going to show you the size of the stamp because they are mounted, aren't they? And that's another feature as well.
That's a feature for Hochanda only,
exclusively for Hochanda only. That one is the ship that is mounted, but you know, you don't have to use it like that. If we look at this one, you can see the boats on the bottom there with the houses. You can separate it up as well, so you can just use the stamps part of them as well. So that's our lovely Escape, and it's actually got the word Escape on it there, Off to the Sea. I've renamed it Escape. Then we've got Pablo or Pabletta, haven't we? Our fantastic little penguin. There he is. Let me find the little stamp for that one. It's not little, they're the big stamps. This is why I want you to see them in situ there. mounted, as Jean said, especially for Hochanda.
I have to show my earrings again before me. Yeah.
Oh yes, because you've got your shrunk plastic earrings there as well.
Yes.
I know. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got the houses there, and again, as I showed you in that, you can create a lovely, lovely big vista there. This is called
just street.
The street. The
yes,
street.
Just
and
street.
you can see there. Look at the size of this street, and it could be a.
He could be a city.
Yeah, Christmas card. It could be a lovely sepia, just very simple, as you can see on its own, best wishes, or a lovely, silent night. I love the street. And then brand new today as well, we have got this beautiful, beautiful, the cone.
Or cornflower, or echinacea.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, beautiful. And as I'm showing you some of these, have a little look at the Harlequin background stamp there with our new flower as well, because I've got that. So these are what we'd call the focal stamps, isn't that right?
They're the focal on the top, the 4, and then the bottom 4 are background stamps.
Are the background stamps. And again, sizable stamps. You've got that lovely, lovely script. Beautiful. And again, I'll show you the size of the stamp there as well. Forgive me, I'm at the wrong end of the counter there, Fiona. You've got the script there. You've got the crackle as well. That's a beautiful stamp. And we see that on a lot of them in the background of the cards there. You've got the crackle there as well. We've got the Harlequin that I just showed you. And yeah, you'll see that on a lot of the samples. I think that's a beautiful, beautiful stamp. Really, really versatile.
You can either do just a tiny bit of that.
Yes.
Or you can do it really
or
dramatically.
Go for it. Yes, there was so many I had to my hand. I mean, that one was using, the one I showed you was using a lot. But you can just use a little touch of it there, if I just show you there with the flowers. And then we've got the vintage stamps, which is, there's our Harlequin. You see just a little touch of it there in the background. But then we've got our vintage stamps. I love this one.
Yes, the advertisements and clocks, yes. They're a good old-fashioned one, vintage.
$13.99 now. What we've got on the screen is the pick and mix. My lovely Jim is deselected. He's in the distance somewhere. That's all right, darling. So, choosing 2, any 2 from the top or the bottom. 8 to choose from there. $13.99, 953 480. We have another option. You can go for 4. Obviously, the bigger the bundle, the greater the savings. So we're going to give you more savings by having 4. Again, you go for the brand new 4. You could go for 2 focals, 2 backgrounds, because they're great backgrounds. So you're saving £3. That's £24.98. 662868. You can go for all 8, and that makes each stamp £5 and 5 pence. I know, isn't that amazing? You can go for all 8, and that brings it to £44.96, 801667. You've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments. But if you're a Freedom Club member, this is where it ends up being £5 and 5 pence. You've got a Freedom Club discount on that, taking it down to £40 and something. I can't remember what it was. But we also have the option of all 8 stamps plus the background papers. Now, this is from the vintage bundle, but you'll get 6 of these background papers. Now, these are genuine, aren't they, Jean?
Yep, you'll get 6 different designs, and you get 4 of each. So there's 24 pages
altogether.
24,
6 designs, 24 of these.
4 of each,
Beautiful.
yes. So you don't have to scrimp and save on them, I thought. You know, it's nice to be able to just go mad and tear them up and just have fun with them.
Beautiful. And they are genuine. I think, was one of them French, did we say?
One of them was French, another one was an American one.
Yeah.
Diary
entries.
Then a diary entry, and the Chinese. Now, we're not sure which way up that bit
No,
belongs.
and neither am I sure on this one,
No.
forgive me.
I think it's from a Chinese prayer book at some point. Malcolm wanted to make sure it didn't say anything rude.
Well, you have to be careful, don't you? We don't want to offend anybody. So you had 6 designs, 4 of each. So that includes 24 of those journaling papers, all 8 stamps. Got that on 2 flexi-buy papers for £25.50, 388140. Yeah, beautiful. And I learnt a new word, that when things go browning around the papers, foxing.
Foxing.
I'm not going to forget that. I love learning new things. Now, this has proven very popular, this bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're limited edition bundle, and it's already limited stock. Is it any wonder? Because you're getting 24 of those lovely journal papers I showed you. You're getting 24 of this lovely satin stamping card, which is just gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're getting this beautiful easel to assemble here, tag easel. So you can assemble the tag. I've got an example here with our lovely Pablo falling off there. So you can the little tag stand, and then the front and back part of the frame of the tag. You are getting 4 of the original. I mean, these are straight out of the book, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
Yeah, they're very old books that were falling apart, so we give them a new life.
Gorgeous. 4 of those. proper 4 old Ordnance Survey maps there as well. Genuine music sheets as well, 4 of those. You're getting almost like travel, so the transport department.
The bus tickets, yes.
Tickets. We thought they might be just sort of like if you were sealing a package.
Yes, they are from France, and it was something to do with the news agent, I think.
And then
but it was from 1800 and something.
Oh, wow, isn't that beautiful? And then genuine little stamps there.
Little postage stamps.
As well, yes. So if I show you some of these, and you can see in the background there with our new stamps. Yeah. And, you know, because they're all original, you know, you will get all of this, but just slightly there. I can't guarantee that note. Do you know what I mean? But isn't that gorgeous? And those background papers just stunning with the stamps. Very limited now because look at that price. This is what I can believe with our Jean. $11.99. The Crafty individual, they're giving it away. 252953. Once that's gone, that's gone. So please, please, please act on that quickly if you want that. Now, we're going to go back to Sharon, but these are 4 stamps from the 2020 collection, plus the new stamps that have been created as well. And you wanted to do this so that it would give people the choice, wasn't it? And
yes, if they didn't get the ones before from Sharon, it comes as a set, and it's a really good price again. So it's unmounted. So
stunning.
Can't go wrong, really.
You can't. So we've got the cups. So these are from the 2020. They're lovely. Singer, I love that. And I love the way she does the script in the back. And
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And it's all from genuine old documents, again, that Sharon collects. So we're often collectors, us crafters, aren't we?
And the maps in the background, the way the birds are made up of maps and bits of writing. So I'll just show you some samples of that, because we've got the new ones as well, obviously. So there's your gorgeous Singer sewing machine, and there it is, all layered up. You've got the VW there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just show you this one as well. It's so retro, but so fresh and modern. There it is with the birds. We've got the birds as well, and they are gorgeous, the birds. There's so many different ways you can do them. They're such fun. And then you've got the teacups, the gorgeous, gorgeous teacups. And I just want to point out, you know, again, these are large stamps, again mounted. So that's your Singer sewing machine there, for instance, there. So you can see that they're large, beautiful. That's your Volkswagen, large, beautiful stamps. So you're getting those and the new ones, obviously, all 8 of them. And that is on 2 flexi-buy payments of £25, 62094. Hi. Right, the flexi bundle now. This is just, honestly, I can wax lyrical about this for days. This is just gorgeous. You are getting 10 of the vintage sheets. Now, we've got them on display there, but I'm just, see that front lady there in that beautiful card? I haven't got her in my hand, but I can show you the other 4 designs. So you're getting 2 each of these, aren't you, Jean?
You get 2 of each of the designs, yes. And I was thinking you can then layer them up, so you can decoupage them, cut bits out and layer them up, which is what I've done with the 2 cards that I've made out of them just recently.
Beautiful.
They're great fun for layering up, and you can either put them straight in a frame if you want to, or you can give them to somebody as a present. They make good lightweight presents. They fit into ordinary A4 mounts and things.
And the colourways are beautiful.
And they go straight into an A4 frame, like the one on the front. So.
And that's your other design that I didn't have in my hand, that lovely lady one there. So we're getting 10 of those. We're also getting our beautiful tags there.
Yes,
5 of those. Now they might
tags.
vary, but they're all going to be Christmassy.
Yep.
Beautiful. 5 of those lovely, lovely Christmassy tags, and they are, you know, front and back they're decorated. They've got almost like foxing again. So
yes,
we're going to never forget that, Jean. On the back there. They are beautiful, so but they will be Christmassy, whichever 5 you get. And then the pièce de resistance, if it isn't good enough, we're getting 6 of the miniature books now. 3, would you be right to say 3 are almost like your glossy toppers?
Yes, they're toppers really. Again, you can layer them up too, because there should be 2 of each page as well, so you can layer those yourself.
I can't have to put these down. These are just beautiful. I mean, that's the Christmas way one. I mean, how much would these individually sell, these little books on their own, Jean?
They're £3.95 at the moment on the site. So it is a really good deal. It's probably
66 images in that one.
It's probably over £50 worth of stuff, actually.
Oh my word! Nature's beauty.
As the prices it used to be, yes.
Wow. I mean, this is just, these are beautiful. So you've got the Nature Way one. Then more toppers. You've got People and Places. Oh, we've got to find that one. I just love the what was it, the Colosseum, is it not? Oh, look at these are gorgeous, aren't they?
It's a mixture of vintage and photographs taken by Malcolm, because he's been a photographer all his working life. So.
Oh, he's fabulous.
Yeah.
Malcolm, we love you if you're watching. And then you've got 3 of the background paper books as well, 24. So these are not glossy.
No, they're matte, so
They're
you
matte.
can
Thank
very
you,
easily stamp onto those with any stamp pad.
Oh, my God,
they take
gorgeous.
stamping really well. Or
Where's
you
that?
can just simply combine a sheet of that with one of the mini topper pictures, and you've got a card finished, you know.
Beautiful? They're fabulous. That's that one. Then we've got the Travellers in Italy. Oh, here it is. It's coming up. It's coming up, everybody. This is the one. This is the one.
Oh, the Colosseum.
Look. Where's the Colosseum? I know. I kept finding it by accident earlier. Now I won't find it, will I? It just fell to it. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
I think it's
Sorry,
near
everybody.
the front. Yeah.
Da 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 da. Hey, and then we've got, I mean, these are just fantastic. This is why I can spend all day. And then we've got all our lovely, look at this, the surface and the pier.
The pier
could be
there.
Brighton, could be, oh, I don't know. There's that goes in that Margate, could goes in with a boat.
I think it's a Whitby boat, actually.
Whitby, that's right, the Whitby boat.
Yeah.
But it could be anywhere. So you're getting 6 of those. Isn't that a fantastic bundle? Isn't that amazing? Look at all these gorgeous cards. Oh, there we go. There's our Florence. Just beautiful with the toppers there. Again, with the tag and the Harlequin stamp. I don't know, but she looks... I don't know what she's looking at, but she looks so wistful and gorgeous. And then, oh, look, there's my favourite background stamp there. Isn't that gorgeous? The paper, the toppers and the matte backgrounds. Aren't they gorgeous? So please don't miss out. 181 424 15.99. Jean said somebody's £50 worth there. £15.99. Ridiculous. Right, Jean.
Right.
Don't forget to shop ahead on the web, but let's go and see Jean for our lovely demonstration.
Okay, now. I have left these out because I was doing the flower one of these this morning, and I finished it off since, as well as the boat card that I did. So I thought I'd just recap quickly on this one. I used different coloured alcohol inks, finishing with the reds and the oranges as the top layer. And then, as I had done with the boat, I put some white Posca pen round it just to make it stand out a little bit more. So it's just a standard circular die I've used, and then used the smallest one to do the main focal image. So I've got the background papers that are there in the set, or with the stamp bundle in the background, and then the focal stamps in the foreground, with a bit of black in between, because a little bit of black always makes everything pop a bit more. I also finished off the ship, and finished it off with actually a seagull that I had in the stock ready to put on it. And yes, I showed you that I'd done some curling with the sari thread, and this is where I've used the postage stamps as well, so it's maps and the old journal in the background. So that's what I did this morning. And this afternoon I'm going to start off creating a background paper. So I'm going to use our stamping card and a roller and some distress oxides to create a background. Now, I did this one on a Facebook Live just recently, but this time, instead of using acrylic paints, I'm going to use distress oxides. Just make sure I get some on there. So you can make your backgrounds with all sorts of different things. Distress oxides are really good, and the more you go over it, the lighter and more evenly mixed it gets. So I'm going to kind of do a few strips of different colours here. So I think I've
got
just
lots of those on the website, lots of beautiful colours. There's some great colours on there.
They're fantastic, yes. So I think I'll go for the amber next, so it's not too different a colour from the orangey one, and I'll put that to this side, I think. So you can go on and roller it on as long as you want. You can leave it quite unmixed, or you can keep going and get a very subtle effect, and I'm more after subtle on this one. So that's that one out of the way. I'll just roll that off a minute. And then I'm going to go for a brighter colour, the peacock feathers. Now I don't want too much of this on because it is very bright, so I might just roll that off a little bit. And then again I'm going to go over it until it's blended in nicely and little bits of it appearing here and there, so I might just put a tiny bit more up on this side.
The colours Jeannie's using there that she told us, they're on a pick and mix. Tim Holtz Distress Oxide ink pad, $16.99, you pick any three. And yeah, got the mustard seed there. Oh yeah, got a few left, actually quite a few gone, but there are bundles as well if you're looking for specific colours like the turquoise there as well, so yeah.
While having. Right, my next step is I am going to use
my favourite.
A VersaFine Claire with your favourite stamp.
My favourite background stamp, yeah.
I'll just get my piece of paper because I don't want this too heavy because it is a background paper that I'm aiming for here.
So this is the what's this one, the vintage?
This is VersaFine Claire, yes. The vintage
Claire.
adverts,
Sorry, yeah.
yes it is. So I'm just going to stamp it off once on here. And then I am going to go all over. So now you can use this as if it isn't a repeating stamp, but once you've put it down and you carry on with it, it more or less looks like a repeating stamp.
And why are you using the VersaFine Claire there? I know you were talking about
because
this earlier.
I like the colour, actually, of that one.
It's the dark, which colour
It's
have
a
you got there?
twilight.
The twilight. It's
And
like
I do
midnight
like
blue,
that.
isn't it?
I do like that colour. It's a really nice colour. Now this doesn't have to be the most perfect stamping in the world because I am going to lighten this off again when I've finished. So I'm going to go in again, and I'll just go below it, and I'm going to cover the whole sheet with this.
They're on a pick and mix as well. The VersaFine Claire.
Yeah, they're really good for all sorts of
for
things.
$14.97. Big pads as well, aren't they? I mean,
Oh,
three
they are.
for $14.97
Yeah.
is great.
And they
isn't
go
it?
on forever. They're you know, I've had that ages, and it just
There's
keeps
twilight, yeah.
just keeps giving.
Now the stamp Jeannie's using, you can get it on a pick and mix of 2 at the bottom of the screen, or of 4, or the big bundle with the 24 papers. And if you're going for all 8 of the stamps on their own, don't forget you are getting your Freedom discount if you're a Freedom Club member, and they worked out at £5.05 each then.
Yes, so as you can see, it more or less works through. And as I said, it doesn't have to be perfectly even, this, because you're only going to see bits of it coming through by the time I've finished it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp it off again. And this time I only need, I've only inked one side, because you don't, obviously I'm nearly at the end of the page, so. And you could go on if you want. Normally I would do a much bigger sheet of this, because once you've done it you can use it for all sorts of things as backgrounds. So it's a sort of master sheet. A little bit more, just on there again.
Now my vintage bundle is proving very popular. Once that's gone, it's gone, $11.99. So please don't miss out. That is comprising of your 24 gorgeous journal papers, the stamping card, the easel and stand, and then the ephemera of your music, your ordnance survey, your books, and your stamps and tickets there as well. 252953, very limited now, so please don't miss out.
Yep. So I'm going to go back and just finish this corner off.
I like that because there is no, you can continue like you said, with there's no definite
Just
edge,
go
just
on and
overlap.
on, yes.
Yeah.
You can do it more randomly. You can move it around as well,
Angles,
you know,
yeah.
which is the way it's assembled in the first place.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be straight,
yeah.
straight all the time. But for this purpose, I just thought I'd keep it straight. So just play with your stamps. You know, take a good length of time to get familiar with them, and see what you can do with them, because you have happy accidents quite regularly, really, and that's what I like. I like happy accidents. My alcohol inks and water was a happy accident, and you know, when you find it works quite well, it's great.
That's my go-to now. There's my technique.
Bonus. Yeah. So I'll just dry this up thoroughly. Now the VersaFine Clairs take a little bit longer to dry.
Okay.
I might just take the clean side of that and just press it all over as well.
We've got the 2 pick and mixes on the screen, 13.99, 953 480. Any 2 of the 8, the 4 new ones or the background ones that Jean's using, and also we've got them on a pick and mix of 4 as well. So it's really whatever suits your budget, but the bigger the bundle, the bigger the savings there as well.
Now I do need this completely dry because I'm going to put paint over the top of it. So I'm trying to hurry it up here, but
that's
at
okay.
home
it allows me to recap because I know this is our second hour and we're very busy. I'll show more samples while you're drying, Jean.
Yes, you can do, and then I'll go back to it. Yeah,
our new stamps as well. And have a little look, because in the background often with these you'll see some of the stamps or the papers. For instance, there's one of the journaling papers, and there is the Harlequin stamp. I love that ship. Then we've got Pablo, but it could be Pabletta. They've changed her name as well. She's got gorgeous vintage, and this is what Jean was telling me, you know, the vintage writing, it's all taken from genuine papers or letters or journals. Gorgeous. And then obviously we've got the houses there as well. I love these because you can make towns, you can make cities, and you can colour them so many different ways. And then that gorgeous cornflower stamp, the new one there. And again, look at that with the Harlequin stamp, you see. Isn't that beautiful? Just so many, and double it up, so many different ways to use those stamps there. So pick and mix 2 of them, £13.99, 953 480, or 4 of them at the bottom of the screen, £24, 98 662 868. Thank you.
Well, I remember.
Oh, yes, you've got that lovely one there as well.
There's, that was another one of the houses.
It's beautiful.
This one there, which Sharon did herself, with the lovely quote, "For those who are lost, there will always be cities that feel like home." Which is nice. So if you move to a new city and it doesn't feel like home, then maybe you need to try another city, and eventually you'll find one that does.
Soon it becomes home, maybe, yeah.
And the other thing Sharon did for us, just for fun, was use Pablo again in a nice.
Did you show your earrings, Jean?
And
yes,
we need to see the earrings.
Pablo earrings.
These are done by our lovely teamie Sally. So yes, with the shrink plastic.
Gorgeous.
Not shrink plastic.
No, sorry.
What is it?
Sorry. You told me earlier, I forgot.
No,
I put shrink plastic in your head, I'm sorry.
No, it was shrink plastic.
Was it?
Yeah. There's another plastic, but no, it was shrink plastic.
It was the right,
It
okay.
was shrink plastic. Sorry, I had a brainstorm there. Right, so I shall continue with this one. Now, what I'm going to do here is I have a piece of plastic to one side here, and I am going to mix one paint in a white, and I'm going to put it onto the plastic. Just get some out, ready, and this I'm going to do all over. Now I've also got a medium here, which is a standard medium you get with acrylic paints, called a glazing medium, and what that's useful for is if you go about half and half, it thins down your paint so you can see what's underneath, which is what I want. So I want to calm that down a bit, my background paper, but I don't want to lose the images altogether.
You just want that semi-translucency.
Yeah. So I'm just going to mix these up together, and then I'm going to roller it over the background paper. So I'm just going to get a roller, roll a bit of that on. Oh, of course, I've still got bits of colour on there, but it doesn't really matter. And I'm just going to go over this gently. Now, as it dries, you'll see more of the design coming through. When it first goes on, it looks like you've obliterated most of it, but as it dries, it seems to get more transparent.
Okay.
It's already, you can see where it's drying. In fact, I might need a bit more on because it dries quite quickly under the lights and things. So what I want to do is go over with another stamp, so you can still see that, and then I'm going to use it as a background for some of the houses on a tag. So I'll probably call that done, and again I need to do a bit of drying now.
You dry away, that's fine, darling, yeah. So with our pick and mix choice, we have got the brand new beautiful ship, which Jean demonstrated in the 7 o'clock show. We've got our gorgeous penguin, because he's got great character and he's got that lovely writing on him. We've got the fantastic houses there that can make a street, and we've got that beautiful flower with the script work. Then they're called focal stamps. They're all brand new. Background stamps as well work beautifully with them. The one that Jean is using as well. So we've got that gorgeous fine script. We've got stunning crackles there, always useful. We've got the lovely harlequin, and we have my favourite there, the ads, yeah, the vintage ads, yeah. Now choose any two for £13.99, 953480, or you can choose 4, which gives you another option. So you might go for 2 backgrounds, 2 focal points, £24.98, 662868, or you can go for all 8, and you've got a free discount on that, which makes them £5.5p each. £44.96 if you're not a Freedom Club member, 801667, and if you are, it becomes £40 something. I can't remember the pence. Beautiful, 46p. There we go. And then beautiful. Then we've got the big bundle with the 24 papers as well. But that vintage bundle of papers is going fast, so please don't miss out for £11.99. And also the other bundle at the end of the table there for £15.99 with the 6 mini books, the 10 A4 papers, 5 tags. I mean, the mini books themselves, if you work out, should be £3.95 each, 4 times 6. That's £24 straight away. So it doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what Jean wants. What Jean wants, Jean gets. So take advantage. 181424.
Really.
Well, this is it. We
it's
like
giving a bit
spoiled.
back at Christmas, isn't it?
Nothing wrong with that.
If you don't want them all, or you've got them, give them as a present to a crafty friend. So,
yes. There's loads, think of the 6 books there.
Perfect stocking fillers.
Fabulous.
Yep. So my next step with this background is I'm going to use a bit of one of the newer distress oxides, and this is on the Harlequin stamp. So
speckled
you can
egg, is it? Did you say?
Speckled egg it is, yes.
Ooh.
And that's quite a nice subtle one. So I'm just going to put that here and there on over the top. So let's see if we still get. So you can see it's fading away into the background, but that's the sort of effect I'm after on this. So again, add a little bit more and just move it around. Just put it wherever you fancy putting it. Probably just about there now. I'll put another bit there in that space. A bit more there. You can take it off the block at this point, actually. You don't have to have it on a block when you're doing a background like this. And I'll just finish it off down here. And there. And a bit there. So that's given it quite a lot of layers. There's quite a lot of background going on there. So we'd give that a dry off, but I'm not going to finish doing that because, as they say in Blue Peter fashion, I have one that I've already
on your tag?
Finished, and I'm going to, well, I'm putting it on a different tag, this one. I've got a Pablo the Penguin if we get as far as that after this, but I'm not sure how we'll do. I always have too many things to show you and too little time. So
we've got about 25 minutes. Pablo's proven, well, he's proven very popular, so I think we'd like to see Pablo. Half the stock's already gone in terms of the pick and mix.
Yes, he's a good one, is Pablo.
Where's my one with the Christmas trees off his ears? Oh, there we go. Have a look at this one. Dingly dangly trees. This is Chris's. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, she's done well there. Malcolm wrote a little thing. Malcolm's very good with words, so he's given me a little thing, and he said about Pablo the Penguin, Pablo is fun and quirky and immediately brings a smile to your face, and we all need that right now.
Don't we just?
So I think that's very true, isn't it?
Pablo's gorgeous.
So now I'm just gluing the ready-made and ready-dried background to my tag. This is a long thin tag because I wanted to be able to do it quick enough for you to be able to see what's going on. And I've also got my crocodile, so where the tag's got a, just make sure I've got the right size, yes, that one. Where my tag's already got a hole, I'm going to put a hole, insert a hole into that there. So then in true tag form, we have a hole ready for some ribbon to go through. What I'm aiming for, just in case we lose track, is something similar to this, but I'm using a different background. With this one, I used one of the papers just as it was, and then I put a little bit of the Harlequin on here and there, but it's sort of quite different to this one.
Well, my other favourite stamp are the houses. I love that. Yes. I love the houses. I think I love it because you can do so much with it.
You
Big
can
scenes,
do a
little
lot.
scenes
Yes,
on its
yeah,
own.
yeah.
I think it's
great.
so versatile.
It's
In
great.
the background with the boats, like
That's
you know.
right, harbour scene. I mean, it's
Yeah.
perfect for a harbour scene with the
Fantastic.
boat.
And I love that one with all the different colours.
Yes, it
Crying
makes
out
me
for the-
think. It just makes me. We went to Cornwall last year, and it just makes me think of Cornwall. But it's also very like Staithes and Whitby, which are near to where we live. We go there a lot, and it just looks like that sort of a town. Higgledy-piggledy. I mean, how they built them and got them to stay up, I do
Defies
not
gravity,
know.
doesn't it? Some of them, yeah.
So now I'm going to go just around the edge with a bit of black ink. You could use a big stamp pad, you could use a brush to go around it, but I'm just going straight in with the black small stamp pad and giving it a bit of an edge there so it stands out a bit at the edge. And you can take it round here so that all matches in nicely. So that's that one. And then again with my alcohol inks, I'm going to make a background using one of the papers, which is this one. Doesn't matter which one, you can use any of them, but that was the one I picked for doing this. But I want again fade it out a little bit so that it's I'm going to actually stamp the houses on top of this. So I'm going to use that white mixed with that glazing fluid again to just wipe it out a little bit, but still leave a little bit of it showing. So as you see again, as it dries, it gets lighter. So just bear that in mind when you're doing it. And then again, I'm going to have a little dry off there.
Lovely. Now the bundle down here, I wandered away from you there, Jean, simply because the bundle down here has proved very popular. Everybody loves a bargain. The vintage one is now limited, just to flag that up. That's the one further down the counter. But the bargain bundle also proven very popular. So you are getting 10 of these. Well, you get the miniature books there, 3 that are the background papers, and 3 that are the miniatures, so people and places. So for instance, we've got Nature's Beauty, little lammies there, and we've got the treescapes, and we've got flowers. I love all the different sizes as well that Jean's incorporated in the books there. Beautiful. And then you've got Merry Christmas ones there as well. Loads of different toppers there. They're just beautiful. And then we've got another one which is miniature people and places. Did I say that twice? I'm sorry. One is people and places, one is Nature's Beauty, one is School Christmas. So there we go. And then your backgrounds. I mean, look at these. I've just picked a few favourites there. Background matte papers there as well. Sorry to interrupt you there, Jean.
No, that's
fine. I will find the Colosseum.
Perfect time.
Birdies. Of course I found the Colosseum. I'm obsessed with the Colosseum. It's just fantastic.
We
There's
stayed
loads
in
more
Rome
there.
once, and the Colosseum, it was really weird. It was a sort of a scruffy little street that we stayed in a hotel. And at the end of the street, there was the Colosseum.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
It's like
Yeah.
when you go to York and you turn the corner and there's York Minster. It's kind of so out of proportion to everything else.
Yeah.
Just huge and like a film set, really.
A bit like the pyramids. Have you ever been in Cairo?
I haven't been to
The edge
those,
of the city
no.
goes right up to the edge, and then all of a sudden there's these
pyramids.
vast pyramids. You're thinking, well, there's Mackie D's. It's like, ooh. But the pyramid's amazing. Anyway, so I digress. So this is amazing. Let's get back to what we're doing. 6 of those amazing books, and then you've got these 5 gorgeous Christmas tags, which will be sorted, but they'll be Christmassy, and then 10 of those gorgeous vintage sheets, which you can use to cut to top, or just to, you know, put in your cards, or just frame. The only one I haven't got is that lovely lady who's on the desk there as well. 10 of those as well.
Yes, I
Just
think there's
amazing.
six of those. I think there's 6 different
There's 6
designs.
different
I
designs.
think.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6. So
Yeah.
beautiful. They get limited Oh, 181 424 15.99. Please don't miss out. You can go on the web on hochanda.com. So you get 6 of these, not 10. Have I been
There's
making
6
that up?
different designs.
2 of each.
And you get 2 of each.
12. So there we go. I've managed your expectations there. You're going to get more than I said. 12. There's a bonus for everybody this morning who's listened to me. It's because I kept forgetting about my lovely lady here that I didn't have in my hand. So yeah, fantastic. Go to the website if you can. Don't forget to check out 181 424. Phenomenal price saving on that. So Jean, back to you.
So I'm going back to my good old alcohol inks again here. Again, as I said, I'm doing something a little bit like this, but using a different background. So these have been done with alcohol inks, these houses here. So what I've done is use, again, my water. Now you just have to think the size of your stamp and just sort of cover as much as you need to with colour. So I'm just going to go up and down with various colours. I'm doing this quite high because one of the houses is quite a tall one, and then they sort of come down in size from there.
You used those this morning. What is that you're using again, Jean? Remind me.
Alcohol inks.
That's it.
Yeah, they're really bright colours. They've been around for donkey's years, Ranger.
Oh, Granger.
Ranger ones, and they've been around forever, but I've started, one of our ladies, Helen, loves colour. I love colour as well, so it works well for me too.
Oh, we've got them. That's why I asked the lovely Ranger Tim Holtz there.
Yeah.
$13.99 for a set of 3 there, different
Oh,
colourways.
good.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to add those on. You can add a little bit of the blending solution as well if you want, but I will just, so you can see that this paper that you get in some of the bundles works well with these as well. So although it's a slightly coated paper, it takes everything happily.
This is the point, isn't it? This is what you were saying.
Yes, yeah. So,
lovely.
Finish off with a bit of red there. Now that's quite intense, so at that point I might add a little bit of blending solution, if I can get the top off. Oh.
You're not had your 3 Weetabix today.
There we are.
Oh, well done.
It was well fused on there. So you can tone it down a little bit if you use a little bit of that.
Yeah.
So that's good with that red because it is quite bright. So that is now ready. Well, it isn't because I need to dry it, but it's just about ready for my stamp. And my houses come down like that. So I just layer it over there. But I already have one, in true Brew Peter fashion again, that I've already done. So this one, as you can see, I've used a bit of blending solution and it's dried a bit lighter. So you can go with bright, but it will calm down a little bit as it dries anyway. But I'll just leave that to one side. So now I'm going to use the stamp of the houses to create houses, but I'm going to use them in a different way from the actual stamp picture, which is that one. But I have done them as a higgledy-piggledy seaside scene to me. That's what that, and I've even put some little steps in there, so I shall try and do the same thing here. As I said, it's a slightly different background. So again, I'm going to use my StazOn, and I'm going to use the Wow embossing, clear embossing powders again. So all I want here again is my houses, so you don't really need to bother about inking up the background.
And you're using the StazOn there, Jean, because it's going on the alcohol ink, yeah?
It is, but I think most things would go on it when it's dry. I don't think there's any problem with... but I've just got myself into StazOn at the moment, so I keep using that because it's nice and black and it dries quick.
Yes. We've got them on the... Yeah, in this bundle, $19.99, you get 4 of those pads. I think that's... I can never pronounce it.
Oh, yes, I
yeah,
don't
they
know
do
how
a little
you
one of the
pronounce
6,
it
don't they?
either.
Val was telling me about Sisinico.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. They've got one with 6 as well, haven't they, with the little fabric one as well.
Yes, they do a lot of different stamps.
Fabulous inks.
So I'm going to put my stamp over the bit that's dried here. Make sure I get some colour on the whole thing. So I'm going to start off at this side and hope I get everything in the right position. So again, it'll just be my houses that comes out the best here, because I haven't bothered to ink up the background part because I don't need that. So just give it a good press, and it sort of sticks to it a little bit with it being stays on. So then I'm going to, what happens now is when I put this on, it all gets a bit blacker where the lines are, which makes it stand out a little bit more. So I'll just pop that back in there. The clear embossing powder over the black just makes everything more pronounced. So now I'm going to dry that till the embossing powder does its thing.
There we go. See all that lovely, lovely detail in the houses there.
Yep, so it makes it all a lot stronger, a stronger black against the background of the alcohol inks. So you've got little bits of the writing coming through,
yes,
but you can still see your houses quite clearly. And then once that's done, I'm going to use my scissors and cut those out. And I have got some that are already cut out, but I'll just do one, because when you come to these lines, you just have to decide which line you're going to keep in your house and which you're going to put in the next house. But you can draw a line in if you end up without one on your particular house there. They're very forgiving, these, so you can keep on going with them.
Beautiful.
So I've got some already cut out, but I'll roughly show you.
That's okay. I'll quickly just let everybody know, Jean, while you're doing that. The journaling papers in that bundle, the vintage bundle. Yeah, all gone. Sold out. 252,953. And the bargain bundle. Oh, that's gone now, $15.99. So well done to you, acting really quickly there. Both of those have sold out now. So well done. Please remember to check out your baskets. Thank you, Jean.
So what I did, I'm not going to cut all around that because it'll take a while. So, but what I did then is to make it really stand out, I'm going to paint my windows white with my Posca pen. So you can see there how that makes that all stand out a lot more clearly. And again, so just work your way around the houses. I mean, you don't have to do this, but it just makes them stand out a little bit more. A Posca pen's always worth having. We've had those on the shows before.
Yes, and you were doing the lovely sort of flotsam in the water with the ship earlier as well, the bubbles.
Yeah, absolutely. So yes, just put your white here and there, wherever you want things to stand out.
We've got about 9 minutes there,
Okie
Jean, just so
doke.
you know where we're at.
See, we won't get as far as Pablo the Penguin.
Oh,
it's fine.
He's proved very popular in the pick and mix. You've got on the screen.
So I would just continue with that. It wants cutting down there as well. So I've got some here that I've already cut out.
Well, that's a nice idea. Just colour a few and have them cut out. And,
Yes, and so I still had some colour left, which is exactly how I did these. And so you can stamp some more houses. You could use this bit up here as well and stamp some more. Down here I've got a sun. So what I need to do is to use a hole punch and cut myself a sun. So I'll just take that off there so I can get the hole punch in. Or you could use a die for that.
Yeah.
We've all got circular punches or dies or something circular, I think. Right, so that was again done with alcohol inks. So I'm just going to cut myself out a bit of a sunshine there.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use that as I did on that one in the background. But the fun now is to lay them up, which is really good fun because you can play around as much as you want. So you can come right down to the bottom, or you can stop a bit higher up and allow yourself some more. But you can put them in behind each other.
Yeah.
And I'll pop that one about there. So I'll just spray it.
Oh, we've got one here. So we're using the, well, they've gone now, but you've got a purple sun there in your background paper that we had earlier, and lovely rainbow colours there. But again, you can keep it very simple. That lovely houses stamp there. In the colourway there. Gorgeous, all big, big, beautiful vistas. That's what I think. That's why I think I love the stamps.
Yes,
I really do.
So I'm going to go over this one and just lay them up so that they are the higgledy-piggledy houses you see at the seaside.
Yeah.
Very old houses and whatnot. So you can put different bits wherever. You can cut down bits. So this one's all yellow, so it's nice to maybe cut that one down there. And I can change that for a yellow base, you see, because those houses often have shops at the bottom, or, you know, they're turned into different apartments these days, aren't they?
Yes,
so,
and they have all the different coloured doors, don't they? You can make that a thing, couldn't you?
Yeah, so I'm just changing that, so it then goes with that. But then you can pop that, what's left of it, up in the air again, and maybe do a couple of... As you can see, I've done quite a lot of different bits here. So I would maybe then put those two together, for instance. So let's stick that one down.
So this is the pick and mix, 2 for £13.99, 953 480. We've got the pick and mix of 4 at the bottom of the screen, £24.98, 662 868. And then we've also got the whole bundle of 8 and a Freedom discount on that as well, which is £40.46 if you're a Freedom Club member, £44.96 if you're not.
As you can see, we've got aerials and all sorts going on them these days, so they wouldn't have had those back in the day. So that's a bit of fun that Sharon's added to them.
The aerials, yeah.
But I like the way it's just called street, this.
Street, yeah.
So there we are, there's one with a bit of an aerial there. So I can go over with that, and maybe we'll put that one maybe around there.
You just need Dick Van Dyke now jumping across the chimney pots. Yeah. I love that dance. It's got to be on this Christmas, surely. Surely Mary Poppins is on. Have you seen the new one, Jean? The new Mary Poppins?
I haven't, no.
It's very good.
Is it? Oh,
yeah,
great.
It's really good.
Excellent.
You can't beat the chimney sweep dance, though. It's one of the best.
Yes. No, I'll have to watch that.
There you go. That's essential viewing for this Christmas for you. They put it on the new one.
We had, in our local museum, they had lots of the costumes on tour from all these sorts of things. Lots of different costumes. They were really nice.
Ah, fantastic.
So I'm putting that one about there, and he's a bit higgledy-piggledy, which is always good. And then you could maybe just put your steps in like I did on that other one. So we might have steps up to these houses up here. So I've just literally drawn them in. When we're in Whitby, we often end up going up an alleyway. It's where all the smugglers used to go, isn't it? Up and down these alleyways.
Yeah, full of character.
Yeah. So
you see, this is nice, a nice technique. So you don't have to fill every.
No, you can leave little bits, and you know, you just go around one corner, and there's another set of very steep steps. Often they go right up the way, right up to the top of the hill. Right, now I'm going to put the sun on. So that could have gone right under one of the chimney pots if you wanted. I could pull it up again now, but I won't. I'll just pop it there. Take it over slightly, just for a bit of fun. And then I went round it with a black pen just to make that stand out again. Just hope that I don't mess that up because I'm doing it quickly. So you're just following the edge of the punched out sun And then you can go in with a couple of seagulls like that. They're very easy to draw in. And then another nice thing to do with these, I think Leslie was doing something like this morning, which is what I did on these, was take a soft pencil or something like that and just go around them. Then you can smudge it in a little bit with your finger, and it just gives them a bit of shadow behind, so they don't look quite as two-dimensional.
Yeah.
It gives them a bit of dimension. So you can just take your time and go around the edges, and it just helps it all to stand out a little bit more. And this is a 5B pencil, so it's a soft one, so it will smudge with your finger, so you can keep going on and smudging it, and then go darker down the edges and things, and it just makes those houses just stand out a little bit more. Again, give them a bit of a grounding down here as well. So they look like they're actually have foundations in the earth.
Down to the last minute, Jean.
Are we?
Absolutely. I know. Sorry, I'm just getting engrossed in what you're doing there. And
so you keep going on with that like that.
But it looks gorgeous.
Well, I'll just show you Pablo then.
Yeah, let's see Pablo.
So I stamped a Pablo. Haven't got very far with him.
He's been very busy in the pick and mix, as have the street.
Yeah, this is what I was going to do with him. So I'm using the tag. Actually, it's sold out, that, hasn't it? That one.
Yeah,
so I was using the tag from that, but the background papers as well, which are on a few of the different things, and our Pablo there, which I was going to give him a red scarf and all that sort of thing. So there we are.
Lovely. Now remind us again when we're seeing you again.
February. I think it's February the 12th now. They've got us down for. So
that's eons to wait.
We only do it every other month. I think it'd kill me if I did.
I know, but it was August when we were together last, wasn't it? Well, listen, have a lovely, safe Christmas and New Year.
Thank you, and you.
We really enjoyed it.
Thank you in the new year. Hopefully things will be a little bit.
Oh, please.
More back to normal.
Absolutely.
Fingers crossed by February.
That's what we're all hoping for. Yeah, that's the biggest wish for New Year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the bundles. Thank you for all the lovely
Thank you very much.
And the lovely demonstrations. Absolutely gorgeous. Always lovely to see you, Jean.
See you soon.
Thank you. Don't forget to check out your baskets and enjoy those gorgeous pick and mix bundles there, whether you go for 2, whether you go for 4, or whether you go for all 8, or the big bundle there with the 24 journal papers as well. Enjoy. Thank you, Jean, and we will see Jean in February, but there is plenty more stuff to come up here on Hochanda this afternoon, so let's find out what's up next. We've got Tracy Hay up next, and then we've got Chocolate Baroque to follow, and then 4 o'clock, slight change of schedule, we've got our happy hour show.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, it's me. Oh, look, Janice Fur Lips. That is me indeed. Oh, isn't this so super cute? And guess what? You can stamp this out and use it at home. Yes, because we've got a wonderful collection of stamps. We've got the gorgeous Tracy Hay with us for the show. Good morning, Tracy. Good afternoon. I don't know where the past few hours have gone. How are you, Tracy?
Yes, really good, thank you.
Now, can we just introduce you to our lovely audience out there? Because there might be people that have not seen you before, that don't know about you, and the wonderful characters that you bring to us here at Hochanda. But these are very much part of your life as well, aren't they?
Yes, so our main role is running an alpaca farm, but as a bit of a sideline, we've kind of branched out into designing these stamps. So,
I love that. A bit of a sideline, says Tracy. You wait till you see the beautiful stamps that we've got lined up for you. And we've got some papers as well and some great demonstrations on how you can mix and match these wonderful characters to make whimsical images, to make cards. We've got some stamps to help you make those grungy style art effects as well. It's a wonderful collection. We're going to take you through all the stamps and the papers that we've got, and then we're going to have some great demonstrations from Tracy. We are busy already. I knew we would be. Right, we've got brand new stamp sets for you, including the one that you saw at the start of the show. So let's take you through the different choices. They're all £14.95, 976496. That's the item number, same item number, but different stamp sets. So first of all, Tracy, we've got all ears. How lovely is this?
Yeah, so it's our normal sketchy style, but you'll see in there's some glasses as well, so the donkey can wear the glasses if he wants to, and there's also the hair and the two little mice.
Aren't they fabulous? And of course they are all ears, because you can see those beautiful ears. Some lovely worker stamps alongside there as well, and you do have that sentiment. You get 15 stamps on that particular set. Is that a tail next to the donkey?
Well, it could be, but it's actually just a stitched kind of an accent stamp that is quite useful for
because that could
designs.
be pin the tail
It
on
could
the
be.
donkey. Yeah. Fabulous set. Next along, the one you saw at the start of the show, this is the alpaca. Oh, now this is it's a good large image to work with, and we've got a great demonstration lined up for this. But isn't that lovely, Tracy?
It's different for us to have such a big stamp, and I wasn't sure how people would react to it. But the idea is that you could actually create artwork as well as cards. So it does work on larger cards. Obviously, you can stamp just off the page and different things like that, but equally you can use it for artwork so that you can pop on the wall or whatever. And being so big, you can do lots of techniques as well, and different things, use different mediums and different things like that.
That's a lovely idea. We did actually have some lovely, it was almost like velvet style paint that we had on a show with Leonie once. That would go remarkably well. It really, really would give you that faux fur.
It would.
Cute. You've also got your sentiments included in that one, £14.95. 976496. You get 5 stamps in that collection. Now we've got the alphabet. Now I love this because we've got lots of space within the alphabet so we can doodle and colour.
Yeah, absolutely. You can add an extra element if you want, or they can be plain and simple. Just depends how you want to use them. But they also work really well with another new set. It's a sign where you can actually customise your makes, because you can use the sign and then stamp the letters within each of the little characters' signs.
Yeah, and we'll get to that in a moment's time, or you can head to the website and fill up your baskets, because we are getting very, very busy. You see what I mean? It looks fabulous to colour in. You can doodle around there as well and get inspired. 44 stamps in total, because of course you've got the full alphabet, you've also got the numbers, and is it the ordinals?
I think that's what they call them,
yeah. I think it is. You've got the extras in there as well. Right, moving on, because we've got plenty to get through on the show. Your next up is It's a Sign, and this of course will work beautifully with the previous set.
Yes, so this one is a really versatile set actually. You can use it with the alphabet to customise and pop people's names or different things within each of the, so a letter in each sign. But you also, the koala, for example, on top of the circle there, it could be a sign, but you can also make it into lots of other things, like that one I've turned into a bit of a lollipop. So
isn't that brilliant?
Or it could be on a snowball,
yeah,
or anything really. It's really versatile.
Or a little picture. That would
Yeah.
be really nice to top off a little picture, would it not?
Yeah.
£14.95 if you want to go for It's a Sign. 976496, and you've got 27 stamps on that set. Now this next set, I really like this one because it's a little bit different. You've got those lovely words, those sentiments in there, but they're in a whirl.
Yes, it's just a bit different having them with the sort of main part of the stamp. It's almost like in reverse, so that the whatever colour your paper is what comes through with the sentiment.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It looks really nice just in the black and white there, as well as using it perhaps with some colour. Could you use these perhaps with some embossing powder?
You could, yeah. That one is actually with gilding flakes.
Ooh,
so it gives it a kind of vintagey kind of look. But these would be really great for things like art journaling, you know, putting lots across the page and different things like that.
Yeah, most definitely, yeah. Think about that one, £14.95 if you want to go. For that, you get 17 stamps in total. Next up, we've got Cutie Fruities. Now, these are all the lovely characters enjoying their favourite fruits.
They are, yes. This one's new to Hochanda today, and it's really fun. You can use lots of vibrant colours and really play with the ideas a lot. And again, with the circle, you can also turn it into a snowball, different things like that. So.
Oh, they're really so cute. They're definitely getting their 5 a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Says Ross, our producer. Very good, very good. And actually, that's a good point, because it could encourage the kids to actually enjoy fruit and get their 5 a day as well as yourself. Isn't that lovely? Lovely shaker card. 976496, again, it's the same item number. We've got different sets for you. Next up, we've got your Wreath Rascals, and 20 stamps, I believe, in this particular set. And with this, I take it we can build our own wreaths?
Yes, so the idea was that instead of just having one sort of sizable wreath on a on a make, you could actually build up your own and have 4 different choices of which wreath you want to make. That one's actually using an individual stamp, but then using the love you with the teddy bear on it. But equally, you can use the sections, which each make up a quarter. So if you don't want the characters on it, you could do a whole wreath of daisies, for example, on that one.
Isn't that lovely? And again, with your wreaths, they can be for any occasion. It could be for Christmas, it could be a birthday, it could be a christening, it could be something just to say hello, or some really nice decorative cards for notelets, or maybe even something for the wall to put in a frame. If you want to go for that one, £14.95, wreath rascal. So those are your choice, brand new today, already very, very busy for all of the options. 976496 is your item number. Do we have another show today, Tracy, or is this the...
There is another one with Paola later, actually, she's demoing.
Perfect, perfect. So maybe get in before everyone else, just saying. Let's move on. We've got another sets of stamps for you. These are back in stock. Now, these sold out last time, but we do have them back, but it might be the first time that you've seen these. So let's take you through your options. 102563 is the item number. This is your work of art. Love this one, Tracy.
Yeah, it's really creative, isn't it? You can, it's ideal for crafters, but you can actually stamp a couple of those sentiments onto the label of the paint pot. Just to add a different touch to it.
I've got a lovely sample here. How creative is this?
Yeah, it's fun just to add a bit of 3D, a bit something different, and I'm sure we've got lots of crafty stash that we can use on makes like this. So.
How lovely. And then you've got that sample there, another lovely whimsical design with a really nice colourful background. We do have some great paper pads for you on the show that you can use in conjunction with the stamps, but that's so super cute. That's a work of art. The next stamp set, same item number, is Bubblicious.
Yeah, this one's really fun to play with. You can have as many bubbles on the page as you want, but of course they don't need to be bubbles. I've got one there that I've turned into a Christmas bauble.
Yes, I've got that one. Is it?
No, not that one. On the top of the...
That one, yes.
That one.
Right in front of you, Janice, right in front of you. So that's pretty cool, going for a ride. And that's the Christmas bauble in there, which is fabulous. And then this is the one that took my eye, that shaker card. Isn't that clever?
And that's using one of the papers as well.
Wow, yes, these papers are coming up, absolutely beautiful. £14.95, 102563 is your item number if you want to go for your Bubblicious. Love that. Right, let's take you through the next set of stamps. Again, it's the same item number, but you've got a choice of 4 stamp sets here. Again, you can go for as many as you like. If you are placing items into your basket, and it's coming to £60 or more, then we'll divide the cost over 2 months for you to make it affordable and easy for you to get all of these gorgeous stamps in one go. Right, 739844 is your item number. Let's start at the top here with your first set. This is your Polar Pals. Love polar bears.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
But of course they don't need to be polar bears. They could be brown bears or whatever bears you like.
Yeah, they certainly can. That's the beauty of stamps, of course. You get to colour, you get to decide what type of bear. What a lovely sample this is. This is interesting. Is this what's been used over there? That looks
I actually
really good.
demoed that one last time I was on. It's a mixture of Pearly Winks blue sparkly sprays in with indigo blue super thick slap it on. So just to create the see-through effect.
Is that the slap it on there?
Yes.
That is brilliant. I'm just going to open that. I want to make something like this. That is fabulous, isn't it? 739844 is your item number if you want to go for those wonderful polar bears or any bear you like and their friends. And of course you've got the sentiments as well, like chill out. You'll get this. Oh, you've got this. That's it. I've got this. You've got this. Baby, it's cold outside. You've got some wonderful sentiments in there as well. I really can't say... Where's that one? Oh, sealed with a kiss. Sealed with a kiss. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. Oh,
it's cute, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Right, moving on. We've got more to get through. Plenty to get through before the demonstration. I Can Fly with your lovely elephants there. Now, do these all have names, Tracy?
No, they don't. I think it would take quite a long time to name all the characters.
Yeah.
But anyone who buys them can stamp them and name them themselves.
Yeah, you certainly can. So super cute. Oh, that little zebra or zebra outfit there. Oh,
that's from the next. That's from Wild Side, which is the next one, I think.
Is it? That's a sneaky peek. That's a sneaky peek. But it does show you that all the stamps do work together if you are going for more than one set. There you go. That's a bit like me this morning after all the honey. Buzzing. £14.95. Let's move down to the next two in this stamp set. Remember, it's the same item number, same price, but different set. This is your Paddle Pals. Isn't this sweet? Love this
It's really
again.
cute. Yeah, it's good for building up scenes, this one, or just simple one on the front of a card that works really well, but you can equally build up a scene like that one.
Isn't that fabulous? And of course, these are going to work with stamps that you've already got in your collections, or maybe you just love making and creating backgrounds and you want a cool character like this little guy here paddling away. 739844 is your item number, £14.95. And next up, the final one in this particular set, and this is your Wild Side, alluding to that card that I showed you earlier, and this really is the Wild Side. It's a bit cute, not so wild, more cute. A great set of stamps, 739844, and again, all of them work brilliantly with one another, and if you want to name the characters when you get them home, then you can do. I am going to ask Tracy though, making, creating and selling?
Absolutely, yep, as much as you like.
Perfect.
As long as it's handmade stuff, obviously, finished.
Perfect, sounds great. You could also make some colouring books for the kids to colour in as well. I'm
that'd be
sure
really
they'll
good.
love these characters. Right, let's move on. We've got another set, then we've got the papers, and then we've got demonstration. We did want to just take you through all the different options available for you. Because we're busy, we don't want to miss any out before we head to Tracy. So we've got our next set here, full of wonderful characters. A great stamp set, £9.95, all of them, £9.95 each. 357274, same item number, but you've got your different sets. So let's start with this one. Now you've got the gorgeous whales on there. I do love your design. I do love the way that you draw.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit different because it's kind of sketchy. You've got a sketchy feel with a double line and stuff. But you can, it's really good because you can actually mix and match, because a lot of the sets are in the same style. It means that you can pop characters from a different set with another. Just to add to your creations, really.
This one is You Blew My Mind. So sweet, love that. And lots of people do like whales as well, and they mean so much to so many people. It's just a wonderful, wonderful imagery to have. And I think you're going to enjoy making and creating your backgrounds for that one. Is this one brand new?
No, it's not. It was new last time.
Ah, new last time, but it's new to me, so it could be new to you as well. If you want it, pop it in your basket, 357274. Next one along, we'll move to the middle one just here. We've got some great text on there. And this is no words, even though you've got lots of words.
This one we keep bringing back, and it keeps selling out because it's really, really useful, just adding a text element. Even if you don't stamp the whole of the text in one go, you can just use parts of it just to sort of enhance your project.
Yeah.
And I'm going to actually use that one when I use the alpaca later, because it's adding a bit of extra to your makes. Yeah.
Fabulous. What I like about this as well, anyone that likes mixed media, grungy style art, will really benefit from having one of these in their Christmas stocking this year, because I love the hearts as well. I think that's a great idea. 357274 is your item number. Moving along for your third option, this is PS I Love You. Oh, and these are cute characters as well. And the Wellington boots.
Yes, this one sold out last time, and it's probably one of my favourites. I've got lots of favourites, but I do like the wellies, but the characters are really cute in this one.
Now, talking of wellies, look at them. Funky Wellington boots right there.
Everyone needs a pair of wellies like that.
They certainly do. Oh, they're so cute. £9.95 if you want to go for that particular set, 357274. Let's head down to the front here, and we've got a great set that you can use right now to make and create Christmas cards, wrapping paper, gift tags, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas, because reindeers are with us all year round, and so are fir trees.
Yes, it started off just being like an adventure type set, sort of, you know, the camping and out in the forest and different things like that. But then it seemed, you know, it seemed natural that I could add in some Christmas elements so that you could use it for either.
Well, it's called it Moose Be Love, so it is a moose, but it could be a reindeer if you want it to be. Or you could mask off the reindeers or the moose's antlers. Antlers, that's the word I'm looking for. You could just have a cute little deer there, or a little fawn. Isn't it beautiful? £9.95, 357 274 is your item number for that one. Remember, this is a set of 6 with the same item number, but they're £9.95 each. You choose which ones you like. You've got Doing Great. Love this stamp set because if I come down here, that in the middle with love is separate to the circle, isn't it? So you could put any sentence in there.
Yeah, and it works really well with the little characters if you want it to as well. They could sit on the circle, or you could use it in your mixed media makes, anything really for this. It's a really good all-round style stamp.
Yeah, it's a great idea, and I love the other ones as well. Again, great for journaling, I think, this one.
Yeah,
perfect. If you're into your planners, into your journaling, this is a fabulous set to go for. Then the final one under this item number is Daydream. You've got some sentiments in this one as well. So if we get closer up, I'll be able to read those out to you. So you've got You're a Hoot, Wake Up, Smile and Tell Yourself Today is My Day. Together, My Favourite Place to Be. Oh, isn't that lovely? What a Day. 4A.
So you can mix it up then with the Daydream.
Yeah, I like that. Fabulous. So you can just use What a Day for, and then you could even write your own.
Yes, you could, absolutely.
Under there as well. A great set. You've got some lovely border stamps in there as well as your characters. £9.95, 357 274 is your item number. I've only said it 6 times. I don't know why I had trouble saying it the last final time. I have no idea. Right, let's move on to the papers because these are a pick and mix, so you get to choose any two. Any two. We've got 3 new today, and we've got some returning favourites as well. So the top 3 here are brand new. This is your Sky High. And on these, Tracy, can we just stamp straight onto them?
You can stamp onto them. You can. They're not watercolour card, but they are quite substantial, so you can do a certain amount of technique and so on them. Now, they're perfect for die cutting too.
Perfect for die cutting. What's nice about these as well, they're a great size, aren't they, for card making or making tile art for your wall?
Yes, yeah, they would be. And the idea behind this one was that giving you the sunsets and the moons and different things like that, it works really well with the characters.
It certainly does, and we've got some lovely snow scenes or starry scenes in there as well. You choose any two. They're all 6 by 6 in size. Wonderful pages here. And we've got some great text backgrounds that you can use there. So if you're not going for the stamp set that has the text in there, the no words one, then you've got them all ready to go. And again, these are going to work great with the different characters. You've got your different colours in there, and you can see from the front. Let's show you the next new today, and I'll show you one more, and then we'll head on. This is an interesting one. Another brand new, black and white as well, back to black.
Yeah, it's a bit different. I use black in my crafting quite a lot because it makes everything pop. So it's a nice way of just adding an extra element.
I like that. I like the different designs. We've got the text, which is smaller in there, lovely script text. You've also got your zigzag lines in there as well, and you've got some love hearts as well. So some great backgrounds in there. Returning favourites that you've seen before also are included in this pick and mix. Head to the website and have a look. £11.98. You get to choose any two. That is excellent value for money. And the best place to see all of them are on the website. So you get 30 sheets per pad, and you get 10 designs, and they're 200 GSM. So really good weight to work with, and perfect for going through your die cutting machines. Right, I'm going to choose 2. Oh, I might have to choose 4. I like the alpaca pie. I want to go for that one. Never tasted it, will never taste it, but I do like to work with it. And then I'd go for, I like that Mono Magic. I'll go for that one. Those are my 2, but then I'd probably go in and choose some more because it's a great price. Have a look at the reviews on there, 5-star reviews for you. Now, we've got some A4 paper pads for you. You're getting both of these, great price, with your A4 paper kit. It's only £70.90, and you get 70 sheets, 20 sheets in each. But what I like about it, it gives you a chance, if you want to, on this one in particular, you could use it as a whole sheet, but you could also cut into this and use it as borders.
You can, yeah. It's really, really fun to chop into them and use them in different ways.
And again, can we use all our different mediums on here?
Yes, yeah, they're the same quality of paper as 200 GSM.
Love these. Beautiful rainbow colours in here. Nice subtle colours as well, pastel colours to go. Lots of white space to work with as well, Tracy.
Yes, I'm a bit of a fan of the white space.
Yeah, I like white space because it makes your designs really pop. You've got 10 designs, you've got 2 of each, and if you want to go for those, the details are on your screen at the moment, £17.90. 565105 is your item number. Right, we'll have a quick recap on the website, then we're going to get over to Tracy because it's all about the demonstrations. Now, we've got the brand new designs. They're very, very busy at the moment, so the brand new ones, all ears, already over 3/4 of the stock gone. Just to give you a bit of warning, could be the first one to go. So the website is a great place to go to see everything. Click on what you need and then pop them into your basket. So there you go. Those are your brand news today. All £14.95. You've got a wonderful selection and they all work together because you've got that wonderful design and artwork and style of Tracy. The choice is yours, of course, which ones you want to go for. Now, we are going to demonstrate the alpaca and we're heading over to Tracy now. So what we're going to have a look at?
Okay, firstly, apologies for the state of my stamp. You can see that it's well loved, even though it's new. So with this stamp, as I said before, because it's so big, it's not necessarily one that you would choose to use on lots of different cards, but I just wanted to show you that you can actually, so this is a card where I've just stamped it off the edge, which I think looks really, really lovely. Right. And obviously you can colour that however you want to, but I'm going to show you how to, I would suggest if you're going to stamp it like that in black, fully, and you want a perfect image, then maybe use a stamp platform because it's a big stamp, and just to get it perfect you might want to re-ink it a couple of times. But for this one I only need a light coating of ink, and what I'm going to do is place it where I want it on the canvas like that, and then you can actually use, if you've got a glass mat, you could actually use that to stamp on. So if you choose a place on here as a marker, then you know that when you stamp it you can line the canvas back up in that place and you know that you've got it in the right place on your canvas. Okay. So I'm just going to use some distress.
There's some really cool sentiments on here as well. Spit happens, because it does, and they do. I may look cute, but alpaca punch. And then you've got the little worker stamp here, which I think is the produce of the alpaca.
It could be, yeah. It
could be.
It could be used as an extra accent if you want to add more splatters. You can see that there's already some on the stamp, yeah. But if you want to add more, you can with that one.
Yeah, that's fabulous. So that is a good size stamp, it really is, and that's excellent value for money. Very busy for this one as we're stamping out and demoing with it.
Okay, so I've just inked it up and popped the canvas down on top, and it doesn't matter that I haven't got, obviously on canvas it's difficult to get a perfect impression, but I don't need one because I'm actually going to be going over it anyway. So I've got some distress crayons.
All with limited stock on all ears. Limited stock on all ears. That's the stamp set that's in danger of selling out first, and there it is with the donkey or the mule. You've got the hare in there and you've got the mice as well. They're so cute, they really are. So limited stock. Limited stock.
Okay, so I've got distress crayons. This one's actually vintage photo, and all I'm going to do is just pop it. I don't need to wait for this to dry because I'm going to be smudging it, so it doesn't matter if it's wet. It actually helps to just smudge into the stamp. So we're just going to pop some colour down and then literally just smudge it with your finger, and I'm just going around the outlines to start with. I'm going to get an awful mess here. I'm going to end up with brown fingers.
Now, is this character based on any of your alpacas that you've got on the farm?
Not especially. We actually breed black and grey alpacas primarily. Yeah. We do have some browns, but no, it's not specifically. So just literally go around the outline and just smudge it in as you go. If you find that it's not smudging very well, just dampen your finger on a wet rag or a wipe or something like that, and you can just go in and it smudges easily. And obviously you can do whatever colours you want. You could do some really crazy colours for this. So you just literally work your way around.
Now we've had a sellout, Tracy. We've had the first sellout, so I think we might have to remove it from the set. All ears has now gone and sold out. So well done to everyone that's got that. Alpaca is the second busiest. 2/3 of the stock of alpaca has gone. So we've already had one sellout, everyone. Don't delay too long in checking out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. Back to Tracy.
Okay, so I'm literally just going over the lines at the moment just to add in the colour and just smudging along the way. And obviously you can make it as dark or as light as you want and add more colour if you want it to be more vibrant. Add lots of different colours, and also where there's the shading, like inside the ear there where there's some shading, you can just add extra colour and again just smudge it so it's giving you that
Just
extra.
thinking, it's such a wonderful stamp and a really good size, and we're using it on that canvas board. I'm thinking if you've got fabric ink, you could use this for fabric. Imagine that as a centrepiece to a cushion or a bedspread. It would pillowcases.
It would be perfect, and I've actually stamped out onto fabric, and I've started to needle felt it using the alpaca fleece.
Oh my word!
I didn't get it finished in time, but
I bet that would look amazing. It's something you can do at home or embroidery as well.
yes, that would look lovely as well. Yeah, there's lots. It's funny because when I designed it, I was kind of thinking, oh, I'm not sure about such a big stamp. We've never done one quite like this before. But actually, when they came through for me to test, I ended up gravitating towards this one. You can tell by the state of the stamp, and doing lots more with it because it's that much bigger. It means you can do some of the techniques that you perhaps wouldn't do with smaller stamps. And of course, you can add in other elements. The splatters, there's a heart on the stamp set as well, so you can add in as much as you want to it. I mean, it works really nice just as a simple black and white image if you wanted it to, but this is just a good way of doing something a bit different.
Do you know what? I didn't even notice the heart. Yes, it is. It's right there. Just there. I love heart.
So once you've done the base of it, you can then go in with perhaps a different colour and just add in. I won't do all of this because it's not especially different, but I'll just show you how. So you can just add in the darker parts here. And I'm just leaving the eyes at the moment and the nose as well, and just literally doing the coloured, the brown part of it first.
I really like this technique, Tracy. It looks very effective, especially on the canvas. Would something like this work as well on paper, using this technique, smudging it?
It would, as long as it's kind of a fairly smooth cardstock, because you need it to be able to smudge, and you need it to be able to take a certain amount of wear, just because you're smudging it and layering it up. You can also add things like brushos. I think that with this particular stamp it works really nicely, adding lots of different textures, and because they're fleecy, fluffy animals, it kind of adds that extra. You could stencil over the top, you could add all sorts of things just to make it a bit more interesting.
We're 80% of the alpaca now gone, 80% of the stamp set that we're using at the moment. We've already had one sell out. I think this is going the same way. So are alpacas nice and cuddly? Do you cuddle them?
They can be. We've actually got about over 300 on farm now, so it's very difficult to it's very difficult.
It's a busy afternoon thinking 300.
It's quite difficult to get one-to-one and sort of hold to train them all or anything like that. So they can be very friendly. It also doesn't work very well if they're too friendly, because when you go to herd them in, to get them into the barn or something like that, they might not actually listen to you if they're too busy cuddling you. So could prove a bit difficult.
A bit like my Jack Russell, actually. It's a Millie, she's exactly the same.
So I mean, you could go on for as long as you wanted with this.
Yeah.
You could add lots of different layers of different colours. You could add, think outside the box. I think it's nice sometimes to pick a colour that you wouldn't necessarily associate. Like if I was doing a grey alpaca, just adding a little bit of purple in or something like that just gives it that extra element. And it's only a piece of paper at the end of the day, or a canvas. So if it doesn't look quite right, you can always go over it or add another layer.
I think it's fun. I've got one here with the grey and the purple on. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? And again, pieces of artwork, using this for embroidery, just putting it onto a piece of fabric and then doing some embroidery around there. It's absolutely beautiful, it really is. And I love the little stamp going around, or putting some splatters around the outside, which look amazing.
Yes, it really works, doesn't it? So this is one that I've just worked away at a little bit longer, added extra layers and so on. And what I'm going to do is just add in, a lot of my characters have to have rosy cheeks, so I've just got the pink Distress marker just to give it some rosy cheeks.
Oh.
And then I'm just going to go in with some black paint. Well, this is actually black gesso. and then you can paint in your features. So, I don't know how steady my hand is doing this, but so you literally just paint in the eye. If you can't quite see where it is, usually you can just, from the acetate, where there's the image of the stamp, you can just have that next to you so you can check kind of what you're doing. But actually it doesn't really matter if you want to do the eye slightly differently, or...
That's a good idea.
I've actually had I want to do one where I have the eyes closed. So because you're not stamping it in full, you can just add the lashes at the bottom.
Oh, that would be. Oh, you could have one winking.
You could.
You could
That would be
one
good.
eye shut, one eye open. Are we limited stock now? We're limited stock on the alpaca, everyone. So if you have just joined us, here's your chance to get the stamp set that is proving to be very, very popular. We've already had one sell out. This is heading the same way. If you want to get that into your basket now, £14.95. 976496 is your item number, which is brilliant.
Okay, so
Tracy.
they're not especially even, but it gives you the idea there. And then what I'm going to try and do, which always works fine at home, but I'm not sure that it will live on air, is just pop the eyelashes back in. Now, you really need to have this quite fine to flick. If you're not comfortable with doing it with paint, then by all means use a pen, like a Posca pen or something like that.
Yeah.
And you can just add them in. Let's get a bit more on there.
I think if you use a fine brush, it makes a difference because you can really get that flick with the eyelash.
Just if your hands are shaking or not. It doesn't help. So just add those in and try and do the same.
So who's looking after the alpacas today, Tracy?
Children and parents. But 2 metres apart, obviously.
Of course. Do the alpacas have to be 2 metres apart as well, or 300 of them?
Probably by choice, yeah.
Do they gather together? Do they gather in groups, or
Yes,
alpacas?
they're herd animals.
Yeah.
So yes, they stick together, and they're really inquisitive, and they do actually, if there's strange dogs around or anything like that, they do alarm call, and they all stand together, and you can see that something's happening.
Because some people use alpacas for guard dogs, can we call them, or use
Like
them?
sheep guards or
Yes.
chicken guards, yes, to
Yeah.
keep the foxes away. They will trample a fox if they get near it.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want you to think, oh, I don't want any foxes being trampled on.
Well, only if they're about to eat your chickens or ducks or something.
Yes, yes, of course. Just a quick boo, go away would do, but yes.
Most
nature
of the
is
time
nature,
I'm sure
isn't
that
it?
would be the case. And then I'm just going to go in with some white and just pop some white underneath the eye there. Just to, it really lifts it, and also
Yeah.
once the black's dry, I'm just going to pop a white highlight in the eye, in the black of the eye as well. Just.
How fast can alpacas run?
Oh gosh, I have no idea. Pretty fast.
Are they fast?
They can be, yeah. If they're chasing something, they will definitely be fast.
I bet it looks amazing when you've got a group of them running quite fast together.
Yes, it does. Yeah, and there's two different types of alpacas. There's wakayas, which is what we've got that look a bit like teddy bears, and then there's suris, which have like long, almost like dreadlocks. And when they move,
Yes, I've seen those.
Yes, yeah, they're really impressive when they run, and they've got perhaps two years of fleece on. They look amazing.
Wow. Because there is a dog like that has like...
Yes, there is.
Like long curl, like
Is it a
dreadlocks.
Hungarian Puli or something
I
like
think
that?
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine them running with the alpacas.
So I'm not getting this quite... You can obviously take your time at home just to make sure that you're getting it exactly as you want to. It's not very straight across there. And of course, if you put something down that you're not happy with, if it doesn't look quite right, then obviously you can just go back in if you want to with your distress markers and just adjust it and add layers and do different things just to make it exactly.
I think
how
that
you
looks
want it to
absolutely
be.
fantastic. I love the outline of it, but also the softness that you've brought to the image by using the technique that you've done.
Yes, and it doesn't have to be accurate. It doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to stay within the lines. You can just smudge it, and if it goes over the edge of the stamped line, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because you end up not seeing the line underneath anyway. It's quite a forgiving technique.
And the eyes really do give off the expression, don't they?
They do that. They really add, and just pop in the extra white in the eye as well. So that's not perfect, but it kind of gives you the
it looks fabulous
the idea. And then just literally a
little twinkle.
Like so. And then just literally back with the black again, just to draw in the nose and the mouth.
Now when you're stamping this particular image out onto paper, you'll see that you do get all of that fabulous detail. So you don't always have to draw in the detail, but Tracy's using it in such a way because it's on the fabric, but you do get the full detail in the stamp to give you a fabulous stamped image again and again and again. And of course, as Tracy said, you can have any colour you like. They make a great impact for a piece of artwork, and having that white space around there as well just makes that focal image stand out. Use your fabric inks with this. I think that would be a marvellous idea. You could make cushions or bedspreads or even t-shirts if you want to. Make a lovely design, even if you're just stamping it out with the fabric inks, colouring it in, or maybe using a little bit of embroidery as well. Great for cards with the other stamps that we've got in the show. All the stamps mix and match. We have had one sell out, and we're now limited stock on the alpaca, and I think it could be about to sell out any moment. So pop it into your basket, make sure you check out as well, and make sure you get what you want. I like that, with you can extend their necks.
Yes, yeah, it's very easy to do that. That's, you know, you don't need to be an amazing artist. You can just add in whichever. You could even add in part of the body if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
If you're feeling extra creative.
That would be amazing. Love that. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic, Tracy. Look at that.
And just, this is actually the No Words. I've got paint everywhere and distress inks, but this is actually from the No Words set.
Yeah.
And I just like to add, so just using your finger just randomly, and just add in some extra.
Oh, I like that.
As much or as little as you want. You know, you can go all over the canvas if you wanted to. Just adds an extra element. And then I'd probably just do some splatters as well, just to finish that off.
Like that. Oh, so many different ways that you're going to be able to use that particular stamp set. Right, let's take you through the stamp sets. Let's give you some stock updates just in case you are trying to make your mind up. Right, we've got some brand news today, and it's one item number, but we've got 6 sets for you. So the top one will start right here, 976496. It's a sign, 70% of the stock has gone of It's a Sign. So if this is the sign that you need to pop these into your basket, then please do so, but also check out as well to make sure you get it. Your next stamp set, the alpaca, this is limited stock, extremely limited, but it is available. So the next couple of people that pop that into their baskets will get it. Next along, we've got the fabulous alphabet. I do love this. A quarter of the stock has gone. You're loving it as well. It gives you that space within the alphabet. I'll just bring that to the front there so you can see if you want to do some doodling within the letters, you can do. If you want to leave them open, that open space, or colour them in, you've got the opportunity to do so. But of course, with the alphabet, you get to put whatever it is you want, whatever message. Hey, there you go. £14.95. Heading down to the bottom on this particular set. Great for journaling, great for your scrapbooking, great for card making. It's also fabulous if you make and create items and sell them, because you can have that stamped on the back and then have like by Janice underneath, or your name obviously. Don't put by Janice if it's not by me, but I'll take the credit for your artwork. Half the stock has gone, £14.95, 976496. These are interchangeable as well, and by that I mean that you can use one set with another. Think about that if you want to go for 2 or more. The next one, these guys are getting their 5 a day. Are you getting yours? This is your Cutie Fruity, and a third of the stock has gone. Love you very much. Life is short, make it sweet. You're the apple of my eye. Your cherry special, love that. 1 in a melon. Oh, that is fabulous. Happily ever after, brilliant. Sweet and sassy. Oh, I like that. Sweet and sassy. So if you want to get the stamp set, 976496. 496. The alpaca, have we sold out? I'm going to have to take that away. We've sold out. I knew we would. I knew we would. Have we got one more to show you on this set? Did we show? Yes, one more to show you. And this is your Reef Rascals. Half the stock of this has gone. You can start to build and create your own wreaths, and for any occasion. But also that lovely border stamp just there. Doesn't that look impressive going down the side of that card? Could also be fabulous for your planners and your scrapbooks as well. 976496 is your item number if you want to go for any of those set. The ones we've got left, let's bring those closer together for you. Now, some returning favourites for you, just while Tracy gets ready for her next demonstration. Tracy is on a little later on today, but I think Paola's doing the show. Yes, so Paola will be demonstrating, but we will have some more stamps for you. Or is it? Are we featuring the same ones? The same ones. That's if there's any left. You guys might get them first. We have sold out of 2 already. Right, now 2 stamp sets, 1 item number. You've got your work of art. Love this one. So super cute. Got some great samples to show you as well. I'll just drop that in just there. Again, that white space really does make the character pop. Beautiful, isn't it? £14.95. That's your A5 stamp set, and you've got all your wonderful characters and images on there, as well as your sentiments and your worker stamps. Then you've got your Bubblicious, which is half the stock has gone now. This is a lot of fun, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that wonderful? Really nice. Do you know what? That would make a really nice clock if you got one of those mechanisms and put them in the middle. In fact, how about using the characters to depict the times, like 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
That's a great idea.
And 9 o'clock. That would be a good idea. And then that one could be the bedtime at 9 o'clock. 1/4 bear. 1/2 elephant and 1/4 to rhino. £14.95. You choose, you decide which set you want. 102563 is your item number. Right, we've got some more for you. Some more returning favourites, and they are favourites because we're busy for these. 1 item number, 4 choices. 739844. You've got your polar pals in there. It doesn't have to be a polar bear. Could be any bear you like. In fact, if I just pick these 2 samples up to show you. So, that's your polar bear with the northern lights. And then, could be a bear in the middle of the, I don't know, American forest. Had to think or it could be a black bear in Yosemite. Could be. £14.95. The next set that you might want to choose, I Can Fly. And this is so lovely. I've got a lovely sample here to show you. Look at that with the wings. Isn't that lovely? 739844 if you want to go for that particular set. How many stamps in total on that set? That one, I Can Fly, 12 stamps. That's fabulous value for money. Fabulous value for money. And then the final one in this particular set. Oh, sorry, yeah, we've got 2, haven't we? Oh, Paddle Pals. So that's your Paddle Pals, which again are great for putting together and making stories. Very thoughtful, actually, images. You know, if you're thinking of making a card about going on a journey somewhere, for example, or maybe you've got some really nice, thoughtful sentiments that you want to put onto a canvas, I think these are going to be absolutely perfect for that. On that particular set, you're getting 14 stamps. Again, excellent value for money, £14.95. And then you've got your wild side. 17 stamps in total. You've got your bee, you've got your lion. These are dressing up, of course. Leopard or cheetah? Never know which one it is. Spots and dots. Leopard or cheetah? It's one or
leopard, but who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? And then you've got that lovely zebra in there as well. Or is it a giraffe? No, it's a giraffe. I'm looking at the stripy side. It is a zebra, yeah. Could be a giraffe, though. You know, if you did it in the black and the orange.
You stretched it.
Yeah. Maybe just put them sitting in mud or the top of a tree.
Yeah.
Just popping out the top of the tree. £14.95 if you want to go for any of those particular sets. Let's move on to the A6 stamp sets. We have got 6 choices for you, 1 item number. We'll whiz through these. You've got You Blow My Mind, so you've got that lovely whale. Gorgeous imagery, beautiful design and style there from Tracy, absolutely lovely. You've got one going one way and one going the other, which is great, but of course they're slightly different, so it could be all part of the same family. Next, you've got no words, which we love and you love as well. Love those hearts with the words in. Great for building up your backgrounds. Even if you just wanted to use part of the text, you don't have to use all of it, which is great. So you can just add little detail into your artwork. £9.95. You've got PS I Love You, which is a gorgeous set of stamps for you. Again, only £9.95. There you go. PS I Love You. And that one is the one with the Wellington boots that looks super funky and super cool. We like that one. £9.95. Then you've got It Must Be Love, but you could use this for Christmas if you want to. Could be a reindeer. Could be. And you can use this all year round as well. Next up, you've got Doing Great. We love this because you've got that circle there. You can put your own sentiment in there, but you could also use this for your journaling and your scrapbooking. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's lovely. And then the final one in this set, you've got Daydream. So lots of sentiments in there. And you've also got those lovely mushrooms in there to work with. You've got the squirrel in there. You've got the owl in there. It's gorgeous. So super sweet, these characters. And again, all interchangeable, all mixing, all matching with the other stamps on the show. £9.95, 397 274 is your item number. Head to the website for the pick and mix on the paper pads. We've got 3 new paper pads today. If you've seen these before, we've got 3 new ones for you. Let me choose some. I'm going to go for In the Navy. That caught my eye last time. Like that one. And do you know what? I'm going to go Craft a Rainbow. Like that. Something a little bit different. Choose any 2 on your pick and mix. If you want any more, the price will just change accordingly for you. But you can head to the website or give the call centre a call and they'll take you through the options, give you a little description for you. Right, we've got 6.5 minutes left. I don't know where the time goes, Tracy.
Okay. I just wanted to run through quickly some of the stamps that are on the It's a Sign set and just show you how you can build up different cards and different configurations. So this one is just literally the pennant stamp stamped along and then use the stitch twice across the top to make it look like it's stitched. And then of course you can use the alphabet if you want to personalise it across the top. So
that looks like my washing line actually. All my knickers out to dry. We're busy for the stamp set. 80%, over 80% of the stock gone of this stamp set, Tracy.
Okay. This one is just literally one tiny little flower stamp which I've actually used to create the dandelion head there. So it's not obviously a finished card, but it's just to show you how you can look at the stamps and just try and think of something a bit different to do with them.
I like that.
This one is just literally the leaf stamp, so there's a tiny leaf stamp in there. I love the accent stamps because you can really kind of use them and play with them and come up with different ways of using them. So this one could, it almost looks a bit poinsettia-ish, so you could actually colour that in Christmassy colours and use that as a background.
Love that.
And then these are the koalas that are just on the circle normally, but I've used the stitch and turned it into balloons. And again, you could personalise that maybe for a child's birthday. You've got the numbers in the alphabet set as well, so you could kind of personalise those up. And then this one, you could just literally stamp the name of, it would be great on like a nursery wall or something like that. Just
definitely
add a name and customisation. So it's just different ways you can use that It's a Sign set.
You could actually use some of these, like say for a nursery, if you've got some plain, if you've got a plain wall or you've got some of the plain wallpaper on a wall, you could create your own wallpaper.
You could, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be fun, and then the kids could just colour it in.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'd let my kids do that.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not the last bit, everyone.
Okay, I'm just going to stamp this out. I've been asked a lot about the no-line colouring and how to achieve the kind of soft effect, so I thought I'd just quickly show you. So again, I've gone for the koala. I'm not sure why I keep going for that one.
So what is no-line colouring?
So you stamp in a pale colour, and then similar to the alpaca in a way, you just colour it, but you hide the line basically. So it doesn't actually, you can't actually see that it's a stamp. It looks like you've actually created it.
What colour have you used to stamp that out then?
That is just a pale grey. This one's a dye-based ink, but anything you've got that's really pale, you can use distress inks if there's a really pale one.
Good idea.
The paler the better really, as long as you can see the detail, because you don't want it to show. And on places where there's a highlight, obviously you want it to be quite light, so you don't want anything too dark.
Oh, I love this idea.
I've just literally scribbled out, as I've done in the past, some distress markers, and I'm just going to use a paintbrush, a really fine paintbrush, and I'm just going to go in lots of water and keep dabbing it off so that you're not flooding your image.
This could also, when you stamp in this way, and colour in and paint, I think it also gives you confidence to then go and have a go at drawing yourself.
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great way of kind of getting into being a bit more artistic, using the lines to start with, like you say, and then just having a go, or even changing it because it's a pale image.
Yeah.
You could make it be standing up, or you could easily just draw some legs down here and then cut those legs off so that you've got a different kind of image. It really does build the confidence up. So just keep adding the water, and I'm not an expert at this, but it's actually quite a forgiving because it's pale and you can go in with lots of layers.
Yeah.
And you can either leave it smooth like that, or so I tend to give the whole, so start on one part, so I'm just starting with the head obviously, and I wouldn't do anything while that's still wet. I wouldn't do anything that touches up to that because then it's likely to bleed into the next area. So I just literally concentrate on that and then maybe do his leg where it's sort of away from the rest, but I'm not going to have time to sort of colour the whole thing, so I'll just...
I guess if you wanted to, you could also use some alcohol markers or some felt tip pens, crayons and things like that.
Yes, and the alcohol markers, you can do the same kind of no-line technique as well. It works perfectly with that. So if you just pop the base colour down first, and I'm leaving a lot of that white so that it's like a the highlight.
Yeah.
But then what you can do, you might like it smooth like that. You might also so you would need a really, really fine brush, but you just literally just pick up some of the colour. Might be quite difficult to see. The ideal is that you would leave this to dry properly in between each layer, but just by using a really fine brush and just tapping away.
Now we've got a minute and a half left on the show. We do have another show later on today, but we've been extremely busy in this show. It's a good idea to have a peruse, have a look on the website, give us a call, get what you want, and then later on sit back and enjoy the show, enjoy the demonstrations as you've done today. It's a Sign is now limited stock. It's a Sign limited stock. 976496 is your item number. £14.95. 27 stamps in that particular set. We've already had 1-2 sellouts on the show already. It's a great technique, Tracy.
Oh, thank you. And if you find that there's a bit that's kind of darker than you want, then just go in with your water, go over the top of your water, and then just dab it away. And it just removes it. So it's really easy to build up, and obviously you can use darker colours for your shadows and different things, but it works equally well that if you want to put the fur in you can, or if you could just want it smooth. It depends what look you're going for, really.
Well, we are running out of time on this show. Thank you so much, Tracy. It's always a joy to watch you, and you're very inspiring as well.
Oh, thank you.
But I can hear 300 voices calling you from afar, saying, "Where's me dinner, Mum? Where's me dinner?" So we'll let you go. It's been lovely to see you.
Thank you very much.
We don't see you again before Christmas. Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you, and you.
Yeah, no, lovely. Great demonstrations. You can watch this show again, of course, and watch the techniques from Tracy. But Paola will be back later on. Our thanks to Tracy. Thanks to the team on the show. Please do check out your baskets. We'll be back with you after a short break. Yes, Tracy and Scott are here now with Chocolate Baroque. Tracy and Scott? No, it's Leslie. Leslie's looking at me now. I'm in trouble. Happy hour show after that. And then So Enchanted. I've got to stop eating that honey. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet web browser app.
Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company this Saturday afternoon, the day invented to chill in, relax in and shopping, I think. And this is the perfect show for all of those, we hope. You've got a brew in front of you, maybe the fire's on, the radiator's going, that 2 bars of the electric heater, who knows? It's cold outside, I can tell you. A few brass monkeys running around out there looking a bit teary. But hopefully we'll bring lots of warmth to you for this hour, because I'm joined here with the lovely Leslie, of course, and Chocolate Baroque, which is always fantastic. Lovely to spend the hour with you.
Hi, Scott. Hi, everybody.
How are you doing?
Oh, you know, like anybody else is in the current circumstances, getting on with it. Or getting through as best we can.
Getting through, smiling the best we can.
That's what we have
to do. Bit of extra crafting on everything. Does that help at a spring and a step?
I'm sure, yes. It certainly helps us to while away a little bit of time and lose ourselves and forget what's going on in the horrible outside out there.
Yes, and absolutely true. And if you are doing a bit more than normal because of all of those, again, you're going to love what we have for you on the show, because you can't help but look at what we've got for you here without sort of being transported, and take it to places where, certainly with the colours we've got the examples to show you, where you just think of that's lovely, it puts a smile on your face, and if you're going to be working with these, the colour that you'll add to all of these as well, it hopefully is going to get you far away from the dullness that a December can bring to you with weather and the light out there, to a very different. Now, just looking at one of these, you see, hope your day is amazing. And these are really, they've got a quirkiness about them and a real fun element to it. Tell me a bit about our designer, Kim.
Okay, Kim is a fine artist, actually, is Kim Moody. And we've represented him now for 2 years.
Have you?
In October, yes.
Wow.
Was our first outing with him. And he draws all these wonderful buildings from... He sees sort of original buildings out there, and then sort of takes the quirky angle, or just puts that extra little bit of funny spin, like this one here. This is the Harbour Master's office. I love this. He's got his Smalls look up on the going across, you know. And the kite on the top for when he's bored through the day.
I love it. Yeah.
You know.
Nice.
So it's just his quirky look. I mean, look at this. That's
beautiful, that.
Yeah, this is a dip in the sea. And, I mean, just the quirky look of those wonderful little old, you know, the bathing huts that we used to see.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, Jolly Roger, there's another one, you know. And each one of his stamps somewhere, and most of them, you know, like the little mouse man, there used to be a mouse on the furniture.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bird.
Oh, is there?
In most of his...
So you have to try.
There he is, look, right on the middle of the top, in the middle on the top of that.
Oh, the middle huts?
Yeah.
Ah, and so does he appear in most places then?
Yes.
You've got to find him.
Yeah, got to find him.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like a good treasure hunt throughout. But these are lovely. So Kim's basically taken sort of real-life situations, real-life places, and then sort of give them a sort of an artistic twist.
Yes, yeah. He does take commissions as well. He does draw people's houses and homes for them.
Oh, does he?
And presents them framed. He's a pen and ink artist, is
right.
what Kim is.
Right.
And he does take commissions for people. And there's a lot of people who have taken commissions and have got their house. Judith, who is our design team leader, who used to come on the shows with me when we used to be able to have two of us in the good old days. He actually did her house, which is called Poppy Cottage.
Oh, that sounds a lovely place as well.
It is. He's drawn hers, and we used it as a limited edition stamp so people could have it to do themselves.
Ah, I see.
So that's the type of thing he does.
They are absolutely beautiful.
And they just bring a smile to his face. They make you happy.
It's what we want. We want a bit of happiness, don't we, as we go through?
And you can just do so much with them. You know, the girls, I have to say, have done some amazing work here with them. Thank you.
They are stunning. I'll show you the actual stamps because we are looking at these on mounted rubber and we've actually got them unmounted. If you'd like to go for them individually, then the website, and you can get them unmounted. Now, there'll be some people watching for the first time, Leslie, again, and just sort of the benefits of unmounted to mounted again. Is it worth just clarifying?
Yeah. Some people like to have what I call an unmounted stamp in the hands.
Right.
They like the flexibility of it.
Got you.
And they just like the fact that it's mounted. Leonie, I know, does like using unmounted stamps.
Yes.
You know, but there's nothing to say that you don't get flexibility with them in the mounted. The mounted ones are there because we have had requests for it mounted.
Right.
So to allow people to, it's a personal choice.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
So we're not taking that choice away from people. So we're still offering them unmounted. Mounted, because there are a lot of detail in our stamps, if you have that difficulty pressing in and getting that extra detail, then the cushion mounting underneath does help to get just under the actual image of the stamp and give you that extra oomph.
Got you. They are fantastic. So your choice is there for you. If you'd like to go for them, then that's fine. If you're going to go for the complete bundle, by the way, they do come mounted on those. But like I say, you do have those other options. So here for the 4 stamps that you can see there, the details for that are 524028. It's £34.96. Now that does come, which is great, with a £9 saving on that particular bundle that you're looking at there. But before we give you all the options to go for the collection, I think it's worth having a look at the second lot also. But do bear in mind that £9 saving on that first bundle. And if you liked what you saw there with the whole sort of coastline kind of feel, well, how about walking off of the beach and then actually walking down a street that had I'd love to live on a street where the houses were like this, Leslie. That would be great.
Yeah, the 3 houses in the shop. I think they're brilliant, aren't they? There's a pilot there. I've divided some of them into like the single houses, but then there's a pile on the end which are like compilations.
Oh, I see.
The girls have, because they work so well together independently, but they make great scenes.
That's a nice idea.
And building your own street.
I'll start there, actually, Leslie, and
so
show those
there's
ones
all of the houses in somewhere amongst in those collages down there.
I love these. When you start thinking, if these were people, the kind of characters that you would find, you know, and exactly that from a building, and that's an art, isn't it? When to actually turn, you know, a building into something that you feel has got characteristics. That is a beautiful, I mean, gorgeous for backgrounds as well, for what you can transform or whatever situations you put these in.
Absolutely. There's one there which is called the Posh House, and if you look at it, it's probably the most run down of the four. But it's called the Posh House.
I love it.
You know, that,
really
that one's our house. You know, literally a one up and one down, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect, you know, that's it.
Room outside for a cat.
You, yeah, open the front door, smash the back window kind of thing.
Yes, that's the one. Now, you see, that makes it Christmas, you know, that just doesn't, you know, all of them, all of these, even the seaside scenes, just change the colours of, you know, that you're using to colour with. Your back and medium and the background, and you can go through from, you know, there's Christmas on that one.
I love, but then if you strip it right back, again, you've got that lovely
classic.
A new home.
Yes.
New home greeting, possibly.
Absolutely. You know, it's everything. Once I've always said, and I keep saying it till people must be sick to death of me saying it. Once you've got stamp in your hand, you've got art for life.
That's nice. I like that. I like that.
You know,
let me show you this one. This would be, for me, and that's all I think of sometimes, a perfect backdrop for a village scene in a pantomime. If you were to now that, you'd start the whole chorus coming on, having a big sing-song, Good Morning Sunshine.
That's the scenery, isn't it?
That is it. You've done it. You've done it right there.
Yeah.
Could you blow that up for you about 9 metres wide? That'd be lovely. But I love it. Like you say, you've got every element that you can do, and again, mixing them all together, you've got some wonderful stamps on these.
Yeah, and they can be for all sorts of things. They don't have to be for new home. You know, they could be retirement. They could be they're just. As I say, they make you smile.
They do. They really do. Now, this is a fantastic stamp set we got here, of course, for the beautiful. They are mounted collections that you're looking at on here. Now, this is £34.96. Again, that has a £9 saving for all the lovely houses and homes you can see on there. That's 941427. Now,
if I could just, sorry, can I just say on that as well, £34.96.
Yeah.
If you bought 3 of the individuals mounted, they're £10.99 each.
Right. Oh, okay. There we go. So, if basically you're looking at
so that was almost £33.
Yes.
For an extra £1 whatever.
Yeah.
You could £34 something. You can get the full set of 4.
Full set of 4, which is a phenomenal deal. With the whole bundle, carry the £18 saving, so £9 from the ones you've got down by the seaside, £9 again for those you see there. Then add on, if you're a Freedom member, another £11.49's worth of saving, all of that saving that you'd be looking at there, which is phenomenal, which is about £29 in total. So that's £58.43. That includes your P&P, and that's all 8 of your stamps to go for. Those is great. Now, if you want a little help sort of sharing that, of course, it is December sometimes for those payments. Listen, you can actually go for here on your first flexi payment is less that you'll be looking at for one of those complete sets there. That's only £29.22. So that's a phenomenal offer, one to definitely be taken advantage of. If you'd like to go for all of those with a mounted rubber stamp complete collection, it's 219963. And like I say, you could get that first home for your first payment of under £30, less than one set on its own. That is a real opportunity for you. So good luck in getting that into your basket.
And it ain't coming back this way like that well either.
It's not coming back.
The November show and this show, the November shows that we did, and this morning's show and this afternoon's show, are our way of getting a little bit back to our customers. We understand that money's tight, and we try and help out where we can with quality and reasonable prices and stuff.
Of course.
So we know, it's not a cheap hobby. So if we can just offer once in a while, big deal, or a deal that's worth it, then. Hopefully that helps people.
Please do take advantage of that. Like I said, this deal is a one-chance deal only for that actual bundle that we're looking at there, so go for these. Now, this is lovely, actually. We've got a really lovely, fantastic, the self-adhesive mix-up. I'm loving this then. So all your different self-adhesive sheets here, plus you're also going to be getting your cardstock on here, and it's only $14.99. Now, again, I want to stress on this one, and as we were talking about this in our pre-show meeting, that once this stock has gone, it's gone. It's not one of those videos that we can redo and bring it back and extend it?
Once this bundle's taken, that's it.
That's it.
There's no extended stock coming on. Once the stock that's on the show now is it.
Right, so it's first come, first served. Do you want to talk us through? I mean, the first thing I noticed is we've got a lovely adhesive here with a lovely brown backbone on this one.
Yeah, that's the Craft self-adhesive. I've brought this on before, but the last time I did it, it was different images. So they're all chocolate baroque stamps, but they're all either bigger or smaller than you will have had the original stamp.
Oh, okay.
So they're just some nice images that you can collect. Now, the beauty about this craft you can colour it in.
Oh,
you
right,
can
okay.
paint it, you can colour it, you can use shimmer paints, you could use watercolours, you can use acrylic paints, you can use anything you want on to colour these. Or you can just have them in the black and craft. But they make fantastic toppers, those.
Yeah, oh, perfect, yes. Yeah. Moving away from the sort of the brown, and we've got the colours in here as well. Yeah. So how are we going to use these?
Well, they're napkins. They're beautiful. They're because they open up and they're a 33 centimetre square when you open them up.
Well, let's go for one of those.
Yeah, there's the same. The pattern is 4 times over, but look at the size of that.
I'm loving these.
Yeah. Now this morning we had some surfaces on the show. We had grey board on the show.
Oh yeah, we still got that as well.
We still have a little bit of that left, I think.
Yes.
But again, once it's gone, it's gone. These would work beautifully to make a start of your background or your base on one of those. So the 15 centimetre square that's in that, and the most of the apart everything but the A4 size of grey board will fit those napkins, so you can create your own backgrounds.
Well, they really are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've also got some very interesting pieces working our way down here as well. So we've got some here that have got, we've got the triangles, the small triangles as well. We've got the diamonds working on here. Yeah. How do we work for these?
These are actually cardstock, but they're all self-adhesive. OK, you've got some there. So you can,
I'll show them
the only trouble is, of course, they're very difficult to see because they're white on white.
Yeah, I'm hoping I might be able to just try and catch. My eyesight's never the best, but I'll do my best to sort of show you.
But there's two sheets of assorted different shapes of tags. And then there, as I say, I think the tab's probably right at the end of it. Yeah, you can just to say see them, can't you? It's not easy.
No, on the square, but hopefully you can sort of see. I'm on one of the lines there. You can see the sort of size of the square. But we've also got
squares.
The squares. We've got our diamonds, and we've also
got smaller and larger triangles. And then we've got one which is full of very small squares, very small triangles. Okay, so they're
there we are. Yes, let's bring those ones. A quarter of the stock here has gone already, by the way. I don't know if you can see that just about there.
They're proper mosaic tiles. So the idea is, because they're like a cardstock weight, you can stamp on them and you can colour them, and then you can peel them off or cut between so you don't mess up the next one between it.
Got you.
And then peel it off, and it will stick onto whatever surface you want.
Oh, that's really clever. That's great.
So you can stick it onto another piece of card if you want to make a tag for Christmas.
Yep.
With the mosaic ones, you would stamp and just part of an image, or you could do a whole image, and then you reassemble it on your cardstock, and there is cardstock in the pack.
Right, yes, yeah, we've got that.
And you create a mosaic of the stamped image that you've done.
I'm just trying to show as well here, these are the tags that we've got. And you can just about see there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you don't think when it's white and white.
I'm doing my best. There we go. We've got the circle tags on there.
There's circles, there's long ones, there's short, stubby ones. There's a whole different size of and there's 2 sets of those, because the tags I think people will find very, very useful.
Yeah, really useful. So we've got those. And just to talk us through as well, the actual stock itself there on here then, Leslie.
So then on top of that, you've got 10 sheets of 350 GSM.
That's really...
That's the ice gold. This is what you might call construction weight.
Yeah.
And that's the ice gold. Look at that. That's beautiful ice gold. Okay.
So that's 350 GSM for that. So you can feel
so
that.
There's 10 sheets of that.
Lovely.
And then there's 20 sheets of our 300 GSM stamping card, which I was demonstrating with this morning.
Wow.
So again, you could use those cards. You could cut it up. You could make them smaller cards. Make it into an A5 card. A C5 card. You can assemble the mosaics on there. There's plenty of sheets and plenty of lovely stuff there for you to... I mean, one of those ice gold...
Yeah.
Cut it in half.
The 350 one, yeah?
Yeah, cut it in half, so you then immediately have got it to an A5. And then fold it in half, and you can cut one of the toppers out and just put the topper in the craft, and the background in the cream with the black and craft would just look stunning. Stamp on a sentiment and you're good to go.
And you're there. That is brilliant. That's a really good bundle. This is going quite well, this already, isn't it? It's going very quickly. Over a quarter of the stock's gone, and just to repeat, though, this is an absolutely brilliant bundle for all of your adhesive. I like that. The adhesive mix-up, 288 416. It's only $14.99 for all of that. A quarter of the stock's already gone. We want to go to Leslie with the demonstration. demonstration, so I just want to give you very quickly the last couple of things we've got. Now, these are your distress that you've got here as well, the distress stains here. Now, it's not a pick and mix. You're going to be getting all 6 of these, but they are limited editions that you're going for here. Where's our stock update, did you say, Kate? Wow, 60% of the stock has already gone, Leslie. You have got, you've got your primary colours to work with. You've got your 2 of your secondaries that you can work with on also, and then you've also got your metallic with that beautiful silver.
Brush pewter, it's gorgeous.
Look at the saving on that, £14
That's
saving.
why it ain't coming back. I could only get it once, I'm afraid.
Well, listen, I'm glad you got it the once. Take advantage. Just for those that haven't used it before, Leslie, how do we work with this?
OK, so this is your distress. So imagine your distress ink pads.
Yep.
This is it. These are the colours in liquid form.
Oh, okay.
So it's like liquid ink.
Wow.
So you can paint with it. It's dye-based again, so you can paint with it. You can splodge around with it. I want to show this here this morning. This is what I did this morning, which is I did the background with the stormy sky, and that was painted over our black and white papers. So you can do a wash with it. You can use it as a proper fine paint. That's diluted down by about 3 to 1.
That's lovely, that.
So, you know, and I put the primary colours in so you can do your normal things with your 3 primary colours.
It's just got limited. Oh, God. I think they heeded the warning, Leslie. As in the words of Leslie, and I quote, it ain't coming back. So
I can't get it back at that price again,
no,
I'm afraid.
I'm not surprised.
And while I could get it, I just wanted to pass the saving on to customers.
Thank you very much. Listen, if that's in your basket, make sure you do check that out. Please don't let it bounce out, because it is technically, we like to say, sold out, gone. It's baba. On those, well done if you managed to get those. But I tell you what, blink and you miss these. They are amazing deals. Right, final piece I've got for you actually on the counter itself there. Now, the stock here, this is 220 GSM. A4 in size. We're going to give 50 of these. Now, we say this is drawing cartridge. What's this really good for working with then, Leslie?
Anything.
Oh, lovely. I like that.
This is our famous, as always should have in stock, drawing cartridge. It's the equivalent to hot pressed watercolour card.
Oh, OK.
But unfortunately, it's very smooth, so you can stamp on. People like watercolour card.
Yes.
But most watercolour card has a texture. And people who do stamp don't sometimes like the idea of the texture. They like a smoother image.
Smooth surface.
So you can buy what's known as hot-pressed watercolour card, but because of the nature of how it's prepared and made, it's much more expensive.
Right.
So we're trying to bring you that kind of quality and that kind of paper cardstock without the heavy price tag.
You
can throw anything on that, so you can throw watercolours, acrylic, you can stamp on it, you can draw on it, you can use pencils, you can use watercolour pencils, you can die cut it, you can emboss on it, you can emboss through it, you can heat emboss on it.
What a cricketer would like to say is a good all-rounder.
That's the one.
Right, it's a good all-rounder, but it's not going to be... I mean, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't stress that enough.
Just today.
Just today.
We will be getting it, because it's one of our staples, it will be coming back, but at the moment, because of the way supplies and things
it
won't be till next year sometime.
Right, so last chance for this one in 2020, $12.99. Really good, that's 50 sheets of that for $12.99. It is, it's going quick, yeah.
Oh, God.
It's going quick, quicker than my fringe. Right, the website, of course, is the place to go, because I still think I've got one. All of the stamps, by the way, that you can see on the show. If you're tempted by one in particular, then you can go for those individually on those, mounted or unmounted. So whichever one is your preference for those, that's fine. Go through those if you want to go for them individually. Now, of course, it's just want to point out, it's my job to do that really, where your biggest savings are, and that is in the entire bundle if you can go for that, because that's £18 joint saving there between you two, £9 off on each of those sets of 4, plus you've also got another freedom saving on top of that if you'd like to go for it. So do take advantage. By the way, the grey board that was on with the show with Leslie earlier on, we've still got a little bit of that left for you. It's got a big reduction down to $14.99, and that's 24 pieces in total. That's 679,785, $14.99, proving very, very popular indeed. Right, so please add them into your basket. I always say the sooner you can get them into your basket, the sooner you can relax and enjoy the demonstration. So get them in there, get them checked out, and then relax and watch Leslie and enjoy it. Oh, by the way, we know we've got queues on the phone line. Thank you for your patience on the line. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can.
to us, and I know it'll mean a lot to Kim as well. You know,
of course,
as an artist, as he is, you know, a genuine artist.
Lovely.
It's just nice to. We're so proud to represent him.
Do you know what? I don't take this wrong, Leslie, but I'm looking forward till they come back to me so I can show even more samples because I've only touched the surface, hardly
some
just about.
beautiful things there. Right.
I think have you done the originals?
Yes, these are the drawings that have been coloured by Kim, actually. So, you know, this is just to show you what they actually can be like.
They're great.
So I wanted to show you these. We didn't have room for them on the counter, and I don't want you to miss them. So that's the posh house, and as you can see, there's got more plaster and bits knocked off it.
It reminds me of my place.
But it's been sold. That you see, one of the things that you do get in these, you get lots of little other stamps as well. So you get a sold stamp, you get a moving home stamp, you get the keys and things, and you can even put the date in, look, if you want to, of the date of the moving.
I love that.
You know, so that's the first one.
If that's sold, you know, strange times we live in.
Yeah. This one, home shopping. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, that sounds good.
This is the shop itself. I love this little shop. It's got all the veg and fruit outside, look, and it's got the door is always open.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me of the old Arc Riot, open all hours kind of program. You know, that when they used to have a time when the corner shop was at the end of every street.
Yeah, we had one.
Yeah. They're great. You know, they were big parts of people's lives, weren't they?
They were. So absolutely everything, you know, from a clothes era, which a lot of people won't remember now, what the wooden clothes are. I used to make a tent out of mine.
You know what? I did DJing behind ours as well, and a torch. I mean, simple times, different times.
But yeah, wonderful, wonderful. So that, and if you can see, look, there's the little birdie.
Oh, there's the birdie.
There's the little birdie. Right, this one is Gran's house. And you've got all the different keys, look, you can just literally, as I say, you can create your own scene. Obviously, they're much smaller, but I wanted to show you what how Kim started out, and welcome to your new home. And then this is one of those wonderful montages, look. So you've got Gran's house, our house, and the posh house. And don't they make a lovely little street?
Yeah, they do.
And
really
I'm going to show you, actually. I did this demo, or I part of this demo, the first time I brought these on. And I just wanted to refresh people's minds about how easily you can do things like this and what you can create.
Yeah. No, they're gorgeous.
But aren't they just gorgeous?
And the lovely thing is about them, they do have, like you say, so much scope to add your own sort of, you know, colourings.
There's one down on the front. Of the houses. I don't know, sorry, I shouldn't be directing the front.
No, it's okay.
I do apologise. It's the one right on the front at the bottom there, below the actual homes, the houses.
With all four of them?
Yeah, with all four. Look at that, with a night scene.
Nighttime scene.
Look at that. I mean, you feel as if you could walk into any of those. The shop's still open, look.
Legally, though. Legally. We're not doing burglary there, Leslie. We're not walking...
No, and we're social distancing as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
But
they are fabulous.
You know, the girls, thank you, everybody. You've all done an amazing job, but you always do. You're just fabulous. Right.
Do you know, just the one of them, the one that's got that sort of, like, bulging front door on it?
That's the posh house.
The posh house. Yes. Do you remember the programme number 73? It's a children's programme.
Oh, yes, that's an old,
and they used to start off with a front door, a lovely red front door, I think it was, and that used to open up and it was always bright colour. That just reminds me of that. You expect it to be really lovely, bright and colourful. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Love it. Yeah. Love it.
Right, so I'm going to be using... I've cut out the drawing cartridge comes in A4, so I've cut it into DL piece. I've got a thing about DLs at the moment. They're just such a lovely shape. I've always liked them, but at the moment they seem to be featuring an awful lot in my artwork. So you get 3 pieces, obviously, as a DL out of one A4.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you a technique. What I'm going to start with now is I'm going to show you a technique which I've used once or twice, and it actually works really well with this particular house on our drawing cartridge. So I'm taking the posh house.
Posh house.
And I'm going to first stamp it with VersaFine.
Right.
Now, VersaFine is an oil pigment ink. And it's a great one to use if you want to be doing painting or adding a wet medium to your actual image. Because it won't bleed. Once it's dry, it settles and it's bleed proof.
Right.
Okay, so I'm starting with an oil-based one. Okay, so lots of light tapping on this. There we go. Now I'm going to take a vintage photo, which is a dye-based ink, which is totally the opposite.
Okay. You're putting them both on?
And I'm going to stamp it over the top.
Does one cancel out the other?
No. You'll see.
I'll watch. I'm watching.
So, randomly, but I actually probably need... It doesn't need to be too juicy, but I think this one's starting to get a little bit on the dry side. But I don't want it to be too... So just randomly over, okay?
Okay.
And as I keep saying, I turn a long stamp sideways on, because it's much easier to get an even pressure and a better image than it is trying to work it vertically. So I always turn it sideways on. Okay, so I'm going to do it round about there. Okay, and with any cardstock, even if it's a coated non-porous, you always allow the ink to settle.
Right.
A lot of people say, "Oh, I can't stamp," and that is because they stamp and take it straight off.
Right.
And you haven't had chance for the ink to grab.
Oh, I see. It's yeah.
You know, and there's an awful lot of detail in our stamps, which is why we tend to say that mounted, if you have problems with stamping, mounted, or use them in a stamp press.
Oh yeah, okay.
But even a mounted stamp can work in a stamp press because you just take the bottom cushion out.
Take it, right.
Yeah. Right, okay, so that should be. There you go.
Perfect image.
Now you can't see what's going to happen yet. I shall come back to that.
I think you're teasing me, Leslie.
So now I'm going to use, from our first show this morning, our large tree. But before I do that, I'm going to take, I did a mask. This is our masking tissue that we have, which is a full A4 sheet normally, and it's got a film on the back, and it's self-adhesive, so you can reuse it.
Oh, great, great.
So you stamp your image, cut it out, and you've got a film on the back, and then you can use it again and again.
Great.
It's about 6 or 7 times you can use
that's
this
good.
before it gets a bit, depending on what you do. If you're only stamping over, it's fine, but if you're going to add wet mediums and stuff, obviously
of course. It will take its toll, yeah.
Yeah, so
a third of the stock, by the way, the complete collection has now already gone, over the third.
Wow.
That's great, that's great.
Fantastic, thank you. On behalf of us and behalf of Kim as well.
Lovely, yeah, thank you very much.
Right, so you lay, now if you do a mask, my tip to you is, when you cut it out, cut inside the line. You don't cut on the outside of the line. And the reason for that is, if you're going to do any stamping, if you put a line into it, you'll create a halo. Once you take the mask off, it creates like a small white gap.
I see, yeah.
So if you cut inside the line, then hopefully, once you've lined it up, you should.
Sharper.
Yeah.
Right, love it.
Okay, so now I'm going to take my lovely skeleton tree, and I'm going to just take black this time. I'm not going to do the joint together on this one. I want a bit of a contrast. So, lots of light tapping. That's the same tree that I used this morning when I was doing the one I showed you on the on the back there. Now I've just caught that. Excuse me while I just... If you do catch it, just take a piece of paper tissue or towel and pull away from it, and you just get rid of the ink. Okay, so now I'm just going to put some trees in the background, basically, just to give it a bit of a landscape. So there's the first one. And if you notice, quite a few of our girls have used our trees to make...
Oh, yes, yeah, there's quite a few actually with the homes, aren't there, that have got those in. I'll show those when we get ready. By the way, if you are interested going for the drawing cartridge paper, we are limited stock on that. Don't forget, $12.99. It's 50 sheets, A4, 220 GSM. And again, as you can see, it's great for your stamping. It's great for all your mediums. Your watercolouring, for example, everything you can work with on that. It's only $12.99, but at that price, we can't get it back again this year. So do go. It's 742702. Just wanted to let you know.
Now I have, because I haven't pressed hard enough, I have got a little bit of a halo, but I can show you what to do. I have prepared for that just in case. So, now then, now you can't tell what's going on because obviously it's all covered up.
Or it could be one of those haunted houses.
It could be, couldn't it?
Covered in their trees,
yes. Yeah. So to start with, let's take the, there you go, and they look magically.
Oh, look at that's brilliant.
You've got the, now don't forget to put your image back on your little... Store that for another time. Store that for your stamp. You're away. Now, there's a couple here, look, where I haven't quite joined it on. I have missed. So just take a fine liner. We had these on the show last month. And just draw it in.
Oh, I see, yes.
To be frank with you, don't worry about it. Nobody's going to be able to tell once you've done it. There we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed them. Your keen eye is keener than mine.
It's just the perfectionist, isn't it? Just as a stamper. There we go, look. Any joint. There we go. I think there was that bit there. And then I join that in because that's it. How's that?
That's great. I love that.
It almost looks like antlers, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does, yes.
Yeah. Right, so what I want to do is I'm just going to try to make sure that those trees are actually now dry.
I'm still intrigued to see why we've got the two different types of inks on there as well.
Yeah. Right, hopefully, she says, just make sure that that's... Yeah, there's nothing coming off. Now, this is where hopefully the magic happens. Get it? Or not, as the case may be. Oh, charming. There we go, that's it. Right. Make sure that is... Yes, that's clean. Ish. Oh, what have I used with that? I normally clean all my brushes, so it's unusual that they're a bit... I think that's okay now. Yeah. Right. So, all I'm going to do is run basically over the image. And fingers crossed, you should be able to see what's going to happen. Turn it like that. And I'm just going to go over the lines of the image. And suddenly, it's very faint on the camera, I must admit, but you should be able to see it.
Oh, we get a little bit of bleed from it.
You get a bleed from the...
The seconds that you put on. Yeah,
Yes.
what was that was the actual...
That's the dye-based one,
dye-based
because the
wasn't it?
dye-based one
Oh, yeah, here we
moves
go.
with water. So
But we still keep the actual image
you keep
sharp.
the image, and you get that black and sepia look. You see why I didn't want to do it on the tree, because I want to give it that bit of difference.
Oh, that's a great technique, that, Leslie.
So let's just keep adding your water. It's a bit like one of those magic pictures, you know, where you add the water and something happens. But I do like the idea of the sepia. It doesn't have to be sepia. You know, you can, as long as you've got the base of being a VersaFine, you can add a different colour if you wanted to. So if it was a flower, you might just say, want to make the flower into a red or a pink or a purple or something.
Oh, well, that's a lovely... So the great way of actually keeping the image, so you're not smudging and losing the image, but everything around it, you're just bringing out there, and that's a really lovely idea, lovely technique.
Okay, and then just like so. As I say, you can go around the edges if you want to and just make them a little bit. So it's just giving it that tint.
Yeah.
Then all I would do then is take the... I've still got other bits and pieces to add to this. Put some of the Distress ink on your mat and take your brush. Actually, I'm going to take a finer brush for this. And you see where you've got the darker lines?
Yes.
Just highlight them by going along again, look. And it starts to get a bit of depth to your actual image. People think colouring is quite... It isn't. I try and take the mystery out of the colouring part of it. By adding that, you see, and then a little bit more. Now we see where the crack is on the... There'd be some shadow in there, because obviously that's plaster pulling away. So if I take the... Again, and just go around one edge of where the plaster's broken...
Ah, yes.
You get that depth of it being... And it's so easy to do this. And you haven't really done an awful lot of... You haven't done an awful lot to this. You've got your initial colouring. And I say, just where the darker lines are, and under things like under the windowsills, where it would be shaded anyway, because it would be, you know, shadow.
Of course, yeah.
Just go along with your brush, look, and add a little bit. Look, you see, all I'm doing is pulling colour out.
Really lovely.
A little bit on the inside of the door there. And suddenly you've turned a little... almost into a little painting yourself.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's very easy to do.
Very
and
effective.
It's not something that you should worry about.
No.
And because you've already given the image, we're stamping it in the two colours, you've already got the basis there, so you can't really go wrong.
That's a lovely technique, that.
You see? And then what I would do with that is then, I would then take some more of the brown and a bigger brush. And here's one I did before, which I did differently, and I didn't put the tree in, okay?
Okay.
But you see how you've taken the basic plain, which it was, that was the plain stamp look.
Yep.
Masked it with the tree, and then just by using the two colours as I did, you've put all that colour out.
Bring it through, yeah. Really lovely.
This was the one that I did earlier as a practice one, okay? Yeah. And I used a stencil here through and just went through with some of that to give it a stencil. and then I'd add a bit more. And then I just added a little few bits and pieces here of our other trees, the side of one of the trees, and give it a little path.
Really lovely. Oh, lovely demonstration, that, Leslie. Thank you very much. That is absolutely brilliant. We'll just take a minute.
Yeah, just carry on. I need to get myself turned round and sorted for the next one.
Right, perfect. We'll straighten you back with Leslie in a second. We'll start with the complete collection, because that is where everybody seems to be going towards now. Is really, really busy for this now one. 40% of the stock has already been allocated for the complete. Now, don't forget, that complete is where your savings, if obviously making the saving as big as you possibly can is important to yourself, what you're getting here is the 4 stamps that are more like the sort of the seaside kind of feel. Now, they on their own, which I'll give you the details for in a second, they've got a £9 saving for those 4. If you're going to go for the 4 with the lovely houses, the one that you've just been seeing Leslie working with, they also come with a £9 saving. So collectively, you are going to put those both savings together, giving you £18 on that saving. Plus, you're also going to be getting a further £11 or so added onto that as an extra saving. So you're looking around about £29, £30 saving collectively for all of that. Now, that also means, because it's then on FlexiBuy, you could get the entire collection home for as little as $29.22, which is phenomenal, which actually works out at a lower price than just one of the set of 4 on their own. So it's just 2 payments of those of $29.22. So one this month and one the following month. So really spread the cost. But look at what you're going to get for all of that, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, if you really are smitten by one of those individually, then you can do. You can go for them individual, and on those you have the option again of mounted stamps or unmounted stamps that you could work on as well. Now, in the complete bundle, they will come to you as mounted stamps, but if you want to go for them otherwise unmounted, then you can do that again individually for them. But you can also, as I say, get them as individual bundles themselves. You've got seaside and you've also got the homes. Is it worth just showing a few of the seaside, because they are so lovely, these. They really are gorgeous. Give you a little idea of some of them, and I'll try and give you sort of one of each of them, so we'll cover all 8, but they are stunning. So here's a little bit here. We've got the Harbour Master at home in these ones that we can see, which is absolutely beautiful. I'll give you another one of this one. Look at this. It is, again, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, very atmospheric, very different feel.
That's
again.
Veronica, I think, that one.
Veronica. Zoe has gone all-out brightness that we can see here, which is absolutely beautiful and really lovely feel. Like I say, there's a gorgeous... Actually got the combined here. We've got the beautiful boat. We've also got that gorgeous, quirky lighthouse in the background to them working, which is absolutely fabulous. Oh, that's a lovely one. Look at this.
This is Christine. This is what I call an old-fashioned montage.
Oh, good old-fashioned montage.
So she's got the clouds in there. She's got the they've got the looking out to sea lighthouse, got the Jolly Roger, and then with paper piecing, look, she's got the whales at the bottom.
Ah, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. That could be anywhere. Iceland, it could be anywhere, couldn't it?
It could be.
Just
I'll tell you what, on that in a second. I wanted to show you that lovely bowl that's down the front of the
oh, yes,
whole...
this is our we have a resident ceramicist, and that's Rachel.
It's like, let me just show you that as well, because you can see that on the front where it does say the Jolly Roger, but then actually right down inside there as well.
That's beautiful. She always does the most beautiful work.
Oh, I can have a cornflake from them. I love the Jolly Roger. We've also got, just to give you some more again very quickly, I know that I want to get back to Leslie, but just to give you a few more as well, just to give you
I'm still setting up, so don't worry.
As well. They are all absolutely beautiful. They're quirky, they're fun. You'll recognise all those lovely elements that you can see. I mean, they are stunning, similar sort of style that we've just seen demonstrated here by Leslie herself with regards to them. But they are fabulous. Look at this posh house. Love it. I absolutely really different sort of feels to all of these. How they can work with everything that you're going to be getting. Lots of fun. I'm loving the corner shop. Or the street shop that you got there as well. They are so nice. Oh, that's a nice one. Let me show you this one. This is a gorgeous one. Let's open this up. Is this Brendan?
Yeah, it goes on quite a way, that,
doesn't it? Blimey, I need another set of hands. There we go. Look at all these as well, all put together.
And I like the fact that she's just used one or a couple of just sets of the colours all the way through.
They are Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So lots and lots and lots are there to inspire, to work with, which are absolutely fantastic. They are. But I want to give you a quick heads up as well, just a couple of points that we've still got on the show that I know some people will be wanting to go for. But if you can, 219963, go for the entire collection. That's going to give you the best saving with all of that and give you so much to work with. Because don't forget, those stamps, they've not just got the buildings on, they've got all the other elements as well, the keys as well, the for sale signs, all of those. Lots of extra bonuses on there. £14.99, by the way. Now, again, this is an offer that when it's gone, it's gone. Half the stock's already gone. It is only £14.99 on the adhesive mix-up that you're going to find. It comes with all those wonderful sheets, plus you're going to be getting the cardstock in there also. And the cardstock is absolutely beautiful. If I just get so you can catch the light for you on here. This is stunning. We've got 10 sheets of this. This is 350 GSM, so perfect for all of your great construction, which is absolutely stunning. But you've also got your stock in there, which is coming in just at 300 GSM. But again, beautifully lovely and smooth for working with. But you've also got your adhesive of the brown that comes through, that already comes pre-printed out for you to work with, which you can colour. You've got your two wonderfully beautiful coloured napkins, again, that are perfect for all of your projects. And you've also got your pre-cut pieces here with your adhesive in your triangles, your diamonds, your circles. You've got your tags all there ready to go. I know we can't really catch them on camera, but they are all there pre-done, ready for you to work with. £14.99, 288 416. Now, you've also been seeing the drawing cartridge that Leslie's been working with again. It's just a handful of them left in stock for you. We can't bring them back to you again this price this year as well. 742702. It is limited stock. You are getting 50 sheets of this, 220 GSM, A4 in size, so £12.99. A really fantastic deal for you, but really versatile for lots of your different mediums to work with. So 742702. The website is the place to go to. Don't forget, you might find the grey board on there. It was in Leslie's earlier show. It's here for you now. It is now also limited stock. 24 pieces in total. That's 679785. It comes with an £11 saving. Savings right across the board on the Chocolate Baroque show for you in this hour. So do take advantage of them, of the stock and of the price points. Limited stock on those right now. We've got around about 13 minutes remaining for Leslie, and so
about 3 demos here.
Right then, I will keep my mouth closed.
I just want to show you how these little tiles work, and I've got the larger of the triangles.
Oh, great.
Okay. I hadn't planned this, but I'm just thinking, do you know what, you need to see how these work. So, I'm just going to take, I would have done a lot more prep on this, but, you know, this is an off-the-cuff one, so to speak. So I'm taking the shop, that lovely shop with its awning and everything, and I'm going to stamp it onto, this is our stamping card, which I've cut down to size while you were going through the counter there. And I'm just going to stamp the main image on here. Okay. Now, allow it to settle.
Nice, we're not rushing this, because, like you say, that's the important stage.
There you go, look.
That's great. Oh, lovely image.
They're gorgeous. I have missed the side there. Get out my trusty pen. There you go. Couldn't tell.
Easy. You really can't.
No. Right, so what I would do is, on these, I actually only want a few across there, so I'm going to just fold that and take my trusty scissors, which are here, and I'm just going to cut up that line by bending it back. So I'm not cutting through the actual triangles, I'm just cutting through the backing paper.
Right.
Because each one has already been divided for you. Okay?
Great.
So, what I want to do is I'm just going to stamp this again, well, ink it up, but I actually only want it inked up across the awning, across the middle there. Okay, so, and I'm going to take this to that, if you know what I mean, so I can place it where it is. There we go. I didn't need all of those, but so.
It's actually good that you're showing this, because they are quite hard to see on the
sadly,
on the camera,
yes.
so we can see the sizes of them now when you're working with these.
So there it is. Look, just part of it. I only want part of the awning.
Yeah.
I put it down like that, and then you can actually see it. And if I turn it the right way around, it will look even better. There you go. So again, just make sure it's dry And I'm going to take some of the distress. I know these have sold. I apologise. They won't, as I say, they won't. But there you've got. They've got a
little dauber
dauber thing. So you don't bring out too much ink, and you can just water them down. But say it's the distress ink pads.
I'll just let people know. Actually, 2 have bounced back.
Oh wow!
So this may
take
be,
advantage because they won't be back this way.
You, and going for the limited edition.
So all I'm doing is, see, they will take paint, these. They are just gorgeous. And I'm kind of giving water finished look to it, so I'm not being too careful, if you know what I mean.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You know, as watercolour, if you look at watercolours, they sometimes aren't always up to the edge and they aren't always complete.
That's true, that's true.
And then I'll just do this last edge here. Okay.
We should be happy because we have just brought a couple of people together next to those lovely colours now. They've found a new home. It was meant to be.
It was, wasn't it? I put too much on there, as you can see. But then what I would do is I would swoosh on my mat with that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Great for doing that. Great for doing backgrounds, you know.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
You know, do them on an acrylic block and introduce your cardstocks. You can get a lovely background.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to take the squeezed lemonade.
Oh, I could just do a glass of lemonade now.
You and me both, whoops.
Oh, yeah, I'd go cloudy.
And I'm just going to then, straight into that, look. It just shows you the cardstock's holding up to everything.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, and then just do across here. There we go. Now the beauty in this is when you peel them off. And there we go. And I just match it up to wherever it was on here, look. So that was, there's the edge. There it is. It's about there. There's your mosaic.
Oh, I see.
Now then, you could do the next one, okay, if you wanted to. You could cut a little gap in there, because these are going, as you can see, they're going pointing up and pointing down, the way the squares are. So you can pop a little gap in, look, and make it a proper mosaic, just to extend it slightly, or you can just put them together. It's up to you.
Ah.
So let's just give it a little mosaic feel. And just...
Could you put some little foam backs as well, if you want to get a bit more...
You could.
3D, a bit of...
Yeah, you could if you wanted to, yes, absolutely. So this one turns round, look that way, yeah, that way, that's it. I'm thinking, where the heck am I? Look. Yeah.
I love that with the colour in there.
Yeah. Just line it up again. As I say, it's just slightly off centre now, because I'm just creating that little bit of a gap in the middle, as you can see.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you just wanted to stamp the whole thing and create a little mosaic for yourself onto a plain piece of card and put the whole thing in like
with the little gaps as well between. Yeah, that's nice. That would look nice.
And then here's the last one, look. Well, the last one, I've still got all of those left, plus all the others. And then that one goes up over, like so. And I just trim that bit off the edge there.
That's a nice idea, that.
And there you go, look, that's how they work.
Ah, that's great. Loving it.
And it just gives you that bit of dimension. If you wanted to, you could have cut that bit off. It's entirely up to you, you know? But that is how, I don't know if I'm the right camera, how's that?
We've got, yeah, we've got a nice shot of that as well. And that is beautiful. We have got still 6 minutes. If we think that Leslie can get another little...
Right, well, I want to show you the... Oh, I haven't shown you that. This is what I want to show. I've got to start on this anyway.
Yeah.
So, this is the lighthouse, the looking out to sea, spelled S-E-E. That's my quirky idea of it.
Yeah.
So again, this is very, very simple. And what I'm going to do is I'll just show you very quickly. And I've got one that I've already gone to, which I can then just go on to again, if you know what I mean. I've one that I've already started. The beauty about this is, this actually stamps right, the base of this stamps right across the page of a DL.
Oh, right, okay, so you fill the whole width of that up.
Yeah, so you've already got it nicely grounded, so to speak, on the sides. But again, if not, take a pencil, a pen, a fine liner pen, and just draw in the extra detail.
Yeah, of course.
There you go, look, how's that?
nice.
And all the little boats in the background. So again, make sure that's dry. And what I did then was take the stormy sky and a little bit of water and just create a bit of a wash, and then just dab it over. Now then, if you want to get it even better than that, wet the paper first. This is like proper watercolour paper,
yeah,
as it does. So you wet it first and you do what's known as wet on wet.
Oh.
So you get kind of a different effect on the wet on wet.
Oh, that's nice.
And just, you know, and you can be as rough, and the point is you don't go right up to the image either, because again, if with watercolours, you don't necessarily do that.
It really is very universal paper. If you want to go for this, by the way, we've got very few amounts of this left. It's the bottom of your screen. In fact, we'll move on to the main one, so you've got the details there. If your eyes need it, be like I do. 742702. You can see that. It's £12.99 only, and that's 50 sheets. So again, like you say, that can make a big difference, certainly if you're doing your watercolouring, for example, or you want to still get those different effects.
And now I've got that sky effect look, just by doing that.
Yeah, that's really nice. That is gorgeous.
So, going on to the one that I did earlier, which is this one here, look. Ooh, turn it over, Leslie. There, like that one. So it doesn't buckle either, our card, once it's, I mean, that's quite wet, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't pill.
Yeah.
So that's like that. And again, a couple of very, very quick things now to make it come alive. There is actually a stamp in there, which is a cloud with some sun. So I'm just going to put that at the top of this here.
Yeah.
Ink it up.
I've got about 3 minutes. So we're doing
Okay,
well.
show this, and I've got one last one to show you.
Oh, you can do it, Leslie.
And just pop that in the sky, look, and there's your cloud look.
Nice.
Now, if you wanted to, you can take, what I do with this, again with this paper, is just make that splotted dry. Go into the cloud and wet it. And it should, she says, if you wet it, mind you, this has been settled down. Normally, I would do this on one I've just done, do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, of course.
But then you can take, and you should be able to, there we go, take the
bit of the colour
and make that white, or whiter.
Yes, got you.
So that it stands out. And I'd spend a lot more time, but see how that's starting to stand out?
Yes, yeah, nice idea, yes, lovely.
Take again some of the yellow that you had with that very quickly, and just to give it a bit of colour, do you know what, paint in the yellow there, look, and some light in the windows. Do you know what, that's all you need to do.
That is, isn't it? That is
and
lovely.
And with your little adhesive sheets,
yeah,
you've got this one, and there's loads and loads of little, like those triangles I had, tiny ones.
The mosaic ones.
Colour them in and then put them edge to edge, and you can make a little banner, little pendant, little.
Oh, I know. You mean like bunting kind of thing.
Bunting
Yes.
across.
Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the mini
You
ones.
could put a letter in each one and spell somebody's name. There's just.
That's really nice. Lovely
right,
idea.
last before I go.
We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds. How's that?
Fine.
You can do it.
Yes. This is a canvas which I did. Okay. So again, just painted it, and all that was just using distress inks. Usual 3 colours. That's peacock feathers, picked raspberry, and fossilised amber. Stamped with some of our tree stamps. And what I did was, I did all of the houses on to our drawing cartridge, and then just coloured them in, and then just cut them in bits. So then what you can do is, once you've done that, you can then start to make your own.
Oh, streets. Oh, I see. Yes.
You can make your own street look. So that's in front of their house there. That's behind there, look. Then you've got a thin one here that you can put on the end, look like so.
Well, that's a nice way of getting nice.
And all you do is you just stamp out the houses, colour them, and then just cut them up.
Oh, I like that.
And you've created your own.
Ah, brilliant. Well, I'd love to visit that little village. That is lovely. Leslie, thank you so much. We did it. We got through all those lovely demonstrations, which is brilliant. Thank you very much. Are you back before end of New Year?
No, not back till now.
Well, listen, can we just say on behalf of all the viewers as well, thank you for a year's worth of fantastic demonstrations. Lovely to have you on the show.
Can I just thank all the wonderful viewers out there, because without you, neither Chanda nor us would be here.
Oh, thank you very much, Nina. We wish you a very Merry Christmas. Let's
Thank
move
you.
on from 2020. We wish you all the best for 2021
And you
as
too.
well.
Thank you, everybody.
very much indeed.
Have the best Christmas you can.
Lovely, lovely, Leslie. We're back very soon. I'll be back on the other side of this. Oh, get ready, everybody. They've got them giving me a happy hour show. Oh, yeah, this could go very wrong. We've also got So Enchanting then coming up for you, and then Fabric Freedom Blenders one-day special.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please Join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Yeah, but the irony is they're never very happy, are they? It's just like an hour. Oh, well, you would get Yanis. I know he's and good looking, I know. Adam, very funny man. Camp, as a chiffon row of tents. Hello, everybody. How are we? How are you all doing? It is 4 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. And so all the real presenters are having a cup of tea and probably a toasted bun. So they wheeled me in, literally. I'm on the little drawers again. I think I'm going to claim these. I have to say, these are a heavier weight than normal, and I thought that there were some things in there. Nothing in the drawers. There is, yeah, I'm not sure, maybe I put a few more pounds in since I sat on the last one a couple of days ago. No, that's all right, that's okay. Health and safety, everyone's just got that. Has that been checked for insurance purposes? So can you do that? I'm all right, there we go. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. They said that there will be people watching this hour, so be good. I don't believe them. But if you are watching, let me know. studio@hochanda.com. Just say, hi, I'm watching you. It's quite scary. It keeps me on the edge, if that's all right. And we thought, what can we talk about that's interactive? So I want to talk about all the people I didn't want to send a Christmas card to this year. They said, no, don't be aggressive. OK. Then they want to talk about what's the worst Christmas present you've ever been given. And I said, no, come on, let's be grateful for what we get. So then we thought about, well, what about delivery drivers? Ooh, can of worms. Now, the reason why we're saying that is I've got a Facebook page on, I've got a Scott Worsfold. Is it Scott Worsfold at Hochanda or Scott Worsfold on Hochanda? Anyway, it's on Facebook. I think there's a nice picture of me at the moment wearing one with a mask that Natasha made for me, which is nice. And I think it's got other stuff. I put a joke up saying today, it's great that a vaccine bin's found, that's the good news. Bad news is it's being delivered by a certain name of delivery company. I'm trying to be very diplomatic about that. So when I put it up, a lot of people put the little chuckle emoji, which is very nice. I think people enjoyed it. A lot of people, thumbs up, like. I think there was a heart on there or two. Most people came back and said, I shouldn't laugh, but my delivery driver is, and then they changed, it was variables. Fit, lovely, reliable, friendly, always having a laugh, and very defensive of their delivery driver. So, over to you. Please let me know your thoughts. Your delivery driver that brings to you all of your goodies that you might get delivered from us at Hochanda, or maybe some other places that you might do some shopping from, or anything like that. Let us know what's your... Because you've seen those, have you seen those images, those videos, where there are people at the back of a van, they're chucking them in, they're chucking them out, they're stamping on them, they're folding it to try and get it in the van. That cat's never been the same since. But all the different delivery drivers out there, which we doff our cap and say thank you that they are still doing it. What's yours like? I think I've touched a nerve with Director Jimmy there, a bit upset that a certain gaming console that was taken from him, apparently. I have to say apparently, because I don't know the details. I don't want to get taken up in court for it. Anyway, it's a happy hour, everybody. Please get in touch. Or if you've got a question, we're also doing Ask Scott. It could be a question about anything at all. If it's crafting related, but I won't know any answers. Just so you know. So also, it's Ask Scott or about anything, and also whether or not you've got something to say about your delivery driver, and just give them a shout out, or just vent. Happy hour. that means in this hour, and we've only got 20 minutes left now. I'm sorry I got on, didn't I? What? Hey, Yanis, I know you can bring him on when you want. Bring him on when you want. These hours are only here for the next 55 minutes and 18 seconds. So grab them whilst you can. Shall we start with some blending sponges? Look at them, like a dozen eggs, all laid out there at the moment. I hope you still do this. Jack, do you do much shopping? Or do you leave that to your good lady?
Oh, I do.
You do the shopping, right? Do you always open the egg box and check the eggs? Always do it. Always do it.
Check the bottom.
And you check your bottoms?
Yeah.
Always check the bottom. That's Jack's tip. Do you get every egg out individually?
You open the top.
Open the top. Look at the...
Sometimes it can be cracked underneath.
It can be cracked.
It leaks through.
Wow.
To the bottom.
I didn't know I'd... See, you got so much to say. I'd never hear. We'll come straight back. Hold that thought. We're going to come straight back to that one. He's done what? Lots of speed dating? I'm not surprised. $12.99 if you'd like to go for the pack of, and I'll read this in my very best PR voice, or RP voice, received pronunciation, that means. Thank you. 3 years of training, right there. Pack of 12 latex blending sponges. I had a little pause on the word latex, I'm not sure. £4 saving, oh, I'll tell you what, these... Do you remember Weebles? You won't remember Weebles. I'm speaking to the wrong audience here when I said that. Weebles. Weebles wobbles, but they don't fall down. Now it's like those things you can't forget, can you? Like do the shake and vac and put other carpet fresheners are available. But to be honest, the freshness you get from the shake and vac, the lavender, unbeatable. Weebles wobbler, they won't fall down. They were little characters, and I had the Weeble playground. They were great on the roundabout, and I loved them on the slide. The swing, they always fell off. But these are great for all of your blending that you want to try to do. There is something very... I know you're going to buy them for other reasons and just give them a bit of a stroke. But these are... I've seen pretty much every single demonstrator that comes into the studio with one of these in their hands. John Lockwood, he loves a blend. Seriously, John Lockwood's emailed in. Him and Sam, hello! John and Sam, a very good afternoon. Two of the loveliest men you're ever going to meet. If they are your neighbours, you've got the best neighbours in the world there. John's got a question. How does Scotty Boy manage to get his head so shiny? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. It's a very important one, John and Sam. All I would say is buff, buff, buff. And if you think you've buffed enough, you never have. Keep buffing a little bit extra that you want to try and do. Always trim back down first as well. A little bit of bicking and then... And look at that. So apparently, now actually, technically, Fiona checked this one out the other day on the show as well. We were checking out the Super Smooth paper stock. Was it as smooth on my head? The Super Smooth stock won. I bow down in second. I don't know how they get that super smooth, but they do. John and Sam, thank you very much indeed, gents. I hope you're having a lovely break. Are you back in before the end of the new year? I don't know. Anyway, how lovely. So, speaking of John, honestly, that wasn't set up. I just said, speaking of, I think I've seen John with a blending tool in his hand or two. He's been caught with all sorts in there, and I can tell you now that he does love a good blending. But these are great. £4 off, £12.99. How much blending do you do? Go for these. 294541. That's a great one. £4 off on that deal. That is a brilliant offer. Really, I just want to take one with... I'm going to take one with me. Roz has also emailed in. Hi, Roz. She says, I'm watching you. Scary. Oh, now, Roz. Thank you, Roz. I'm glad you're watching. Thank you very much indeed. Roz says that I like this, her delivery man... Dave, he's delightful. Now, if you're first name terms with I bet you get your package a bit earlier than everybody else. Am I wrong or am I wrong on that one? I hope you do. Dave, well, let's do a big shout out. Can we do a big shout out? Say thank you, Dave, for Rosalind. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Keep your packages coming for Rosalind. Who's that saying that? Sue says, big up to all delivery drivers. What a brilliant job they do. Can we have a big round of applause as well for all delivery drivers? Round of applause. Round of applause, a seal of approval. A big hand. Yes, to all of the delivery drivers out there. Honk your horn for a delivery driver. Apart from the ones that chuck your packages over the fence or lose your PS5. Lawsuits are in place. Right, I've still got my Moving on. By the way, just so you know, we're 9 minutes in, I've done one item. I know, quite speedy for me. Quite speedy for me indeed, everybody. Moving on, we've got the tags. The MDF tags. 20, I thought there was 100 of these for a second. I'm glad I read that again. 100 by 200, that's the millimetre. We're looking at 20. Now, these are good size, aren't they, these? Good sizes of your tags that you can work with. I do like a nice project on a bit of MDF. A sizable project as well with the tags as well, so they're perfect for all of your different mediums to work in. And I've got some real. In fact, I've got a lot of MDF. I've just looked down the counter. I have got tags. I have got discs. I have got baubles. I have got a box. I've also got other ones that you can put on the side of a door handle, like the hanger ones, etc. Look at that, the whole row of MDF. It's like woodworm's paradise. It's like an assault course for them. In fact, looks like some of them have been through it. £19.99 here, but you're saving £10. Do you use MDF? It's a half price saving right now. I tell you what, here we go, because I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4 more items with MDF on it. I know we're doing shout out to your delivery drivers. And can we have a shout out to women delivery drivers so far? I'm hearing a lot of men's names being mentioned. I don't think that, I'm sure there are female delivery drivers as well. So give us a shout out if there's any of those as well that are watching as well, which is lovely. We're also doing Ask Scott. Nothing's off limits. Brave thing to say. Brave thing to say. But remember, I can self-edit as well. Also, have you done any MDF images or projects? Could you send me some pictures through with you, what you've done with your MDF? If you've gone to use it as a gallery. Have we got that music they used to play in gallery? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 sing along, dun, dun. Everyone, hand you in the back. Here we go. Da 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 da, da da da, da 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 da. I should have started the key up. There. Anyway, it goes on. We'll hum that. Jack will hum that for us as well, live in the studio. If you can send through, please. Will you do that, Jack? Great. If you can send through a picture of any of your MDF work that you've done, we will show them on here as well. Tell you what, it looks like from that. Oh, yeah. Looks like I've actually put on a few more pounds there. This is generally the truth, right? They say that a camera puts on £9 on you. I said this to somebody once. He went, "Blimey, Scott, how many cameras are you on?" I thought, cheek, cheek, terrible. Bring my little. By the way, I would like all. How are we doing with the our little blenders? How close are we to almost getting to us? I want these all to go today, everybody. I want everyone. OK, not good enough. Only 20% have gone to the blenders, OK? We're going to bring them back up. I want these all sold out. If you're going to treat yourself to give a blender a home, OK, get the blenders now. They're £12.99 only. You know you're going to use them, and they are the smoothest thing I have seen since Yanis's latest chat-up line. You will not find smoother, honestly, than that. And a close haircut by my good self. 294 541. If you do anything today, give a blender a home. £4 saving on those. Kaz, I was waiting for your call. Brilliant. Kaz has got... Kaz, hello, Kaz. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. Kaz is lovely. Kaz has got a female delivery driver. Do we know the female delivery driver's name? Kaz, we don't know. We'll call her Dave. And she always delivers in the morning. Not many people that can say that. So thank you very much. Thank you. Good. Big hands for all female delivery drivers, especially Kaz's one. Yeah. Clap, Yanis, clap. Baby brain going on. Right. MDF, everybody! Let's hear for MDF. Whoop, whoop! Honk your horn for MDF. Now, these are 50 of your MDF round tags. These are 6.3 by 6.3 each of these. Make a lovely earring. And they've already got their pre-drilled hole. Do you want to have a close-up? Jimmy, do your work. Pre-drilled, 6.3 by 6.3, perfectly round. Have we had any images come through yet of anyone who've done their MDF work? Not yet. Hold your horses, Jack. There will be time for you to sing along that song for the gallery. OK, he'll be ready for that one as well. Now, 50. Now, these will make... I know what's the tags that people make again with their, like, calling cards. The ATCs. the trading coins to work with. Would you like to put a nice sort of snowflake emblem? Are these good to coat and to work with on your Christmas decorations? Quite possibly. I think it would work for that. Mini coasters for your children, for yours, not other people's. Social distancing. They make. Tell you what you could do. This is what we're going to do. This is technically a demonstration, everybody. Overhead camera? No. I could make a lovely platter, I could decorate them, and I could put all of my blending tools on each one of them. And I could have a little... Oh, look! Look at them. Little 3 of them, and I'll do another demo. I'll do another demo. Hang on. It's... Let me only loose is really not worried. We're okay. Just stay on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, right. Just so, if there's no time, you walk into the room and you find that one of them's missing, you'll see it at a glance and you know you've been robbed. So, in a way, really, it's security features, these, and all for just £9.99. Another half price offer? That is brilliant. 138634. We've got my own music going on now. How is it? Can I just hear that music a bit louder? No, we can't hear it. I can't hear that in the studio. Can you hear that, Jack? No, can't hear that. Oh, it's playing. You can hear it. Quick update on the blending sponge. How are we doing the blending sponge? OK, a third of the stock has gone for the blending. OK, now's your time to get them. £4 saving on those. You will use them, honestly, please. 12 latex blending sponges for just £12.99. Oh, it's so soft. Moving on. We've also got MDF on the show, everybody. MDF. I know. Back off, Yanis. Wait. We have got more MDF on the show for you right now. Now, this we've gone for quality, not necessarily of massive on quantity. We're not going to give you 50, we're going to give you 12, but we're going to give you bigger ones. An oval-shaped, I suppose that is an oval-shaped, elongated... I'm looking at this one here, by the way. It's an elongated, longer bauble. A drop earring. A pendant. Is that pendant? Is that a pendant? It's pendant. Because they're all called pendant. There we go. Oval MDF pendants. There I was, searching for a good minute and a half there, I thought. Well, it felt like it. For the word to describe the shapes, and I just need to read what it says on the side of the screen. It's part of the job. Apparently there's a job description that goes with this position. Who'd have thought? Half price, £9.99. Now, these have got these framed already again, as you can see. So you've got the double line around on those. Are they the same size? They are the same size. So 12 of the rounds and 12 also... No. Oh, you get 12 of each. It says 12 oval MDF. Oh, 12 round! Oh, God. Can we start this hour again? Yes, I know you're there, Yanis. Wait. Jump in my grave as quick. 142004, not quite bond, but good enough. Half price offer for you there, if you would like to take advantage on with the MDF oval pendants and round. Have you got your blending tool yet? The latex ones. The ones you're going to get 12 of. A third of the stock has gone. Get your blending tools. You will use them, I promise you. I feel like I want to do grasshopper, but I won't, because that's one of those. It's a sort of a dated joke. Do you remember grasshopper? I won't do it. Oh, Lindsay. Oof. Big shout out from Lindsay. Good afternoon, Lindsay, by the way. For who is it? Sorry, Steve, John, and Rich. The delivery team in Central Hinkley. Oh wow, that's an army of delivery. How much do you get delivered? A trio. The three of the guys that are there as well for you. Well, big shout out indeed to those guys as well. What a sterling job they do. Team of 3. Well played, lads. Well played. That's lovely. Oh, Christine and Wilhelmine. Oh, They're watching. Ah, this is lovely. So Christine and Wilhelmine say that their delivery team, they knock on the door and then they leave the parcel there, and then they're at the end of the path and they give a massive wave as well. That is, see, that is lovely. Do you know, on a serious point, there's a lot of people that only get a chance to see their delivery people because of self-isolating, etc., all those other reasons, and don't see many of the people. They're not in a bubble. So, you know, sometimes these are the only people that people get to see. So big shout out to them guys indeed, and the girls as well, which is lovely as well. Oh, Mary, good afternoon, Mary. She says her delivery man is, she says, great and so reliable. I'm liking that, Mary. Great and so reliable. That's what you want from a delivery person, isn't it? I love that. Thank you very much, Steve. Keep them coming, too. If you're just tuning in, you're still not too late to turn over. You don't have to hang around if you don't want to. That's fine. But we're asking shout outs to your delivery team. Also, ask Scott anything. Best if it's not craft related, as you know. I'm just here as a stand-in. All the other guys are brilliant. So, and what was the other thing? Oh, give a blender a home. Give a blender a home. OK. We'll put the details for the blenders, the 12 of those. They've got that £4 saving. They are great. I don't often see them in a happy hour. £12.99 only, and you're getting those. They are fantastic. 294541. We was over a third of the stock gone. How are we doing? Oh, still just over a third. Oh, dig deep, everybody. Give a blender a home. £12.99 right now. 294541. Ooh! I know it's MDF. Thank you, Yanis. We've got the tissue boxes. Now, you can make 3 of these out of this kit. 735-530-999. Now, do you know what? Sort of serious point here. That's a lovely gift idea if you're going to hand make these and then decorate and do them, because I think nowadays there are more hand sanitising gel and cleaning products in people's homes than ever before, but most importantly, more tissues available, because as soon as someone sneezes, I want to catch that. Catch it, bin it, flush it, whatever it is. What's the saying? Nobody wants to see man size, you know, where on the box. What they want to see is something nice, decorative, floral, possibly, or maybe a festive box that you're doing for your tissues. Why have they stuck this together with sellotape? Why have they not put this... One job. Jack, I'm not saying this is you, OK? And I know it wasn't, and I don't want to name and shame, because I don't know who's done... But even my attempt at putting an MDF box together would be better than using tape. Come on, Hochanda. You've let me down here. I mean, not only have they not got a proper presenter and they've got me, so already standards have slipped. So they're already playing catch-up, and what they've done is they've said, look, we're going to give you an MDF box, and we've stuck it together with tape. Look, 3 bits on that. I mean, come on. Not even taped on the inside. I mean, not even tried to hide it. Let me just say, by the way, and I want to speak to everyone that's watching right now and just say this. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I can't even bring myself to talk about them anymore. I mean, grab them. They're £9.99. You can make 3 projects. And do you know what? Here's a challenge. Can you do a better job than what we've done? Yep. That's the challenge. Give a dauber a home. Do better. Has anyone sent me an image of any MDF work? None. I've got 5 products of MDF. And no one's doing any... Hang on, Jack, tell me. We got one! Wait, everybody, wait. Who's it from? The nation is waiting. Who sent it through? You've done it, Jack. No, you haven't done it. Laura, you are the saviour of the MDF world here in the UK right now, or wherever you may be watching from. By the way, if you're watching from other places like Europe or America by now, come on. You had so many other challenges you could have chose, and you're with us, with me. Who's this from? Laura. Thank you, Laura. Cue Laura. Oh, just wait for it to... no. Are we got some music that we can play with this as well? With this MDF project that Laura has shown us that... OK? Have we got some music to go with it? Go. Laura. Yes! MDF. Thank you, Laura. That was, do you know what? We spent more on your picture than we have done on anything else on the counter. And yours is anything that's not available. Laura, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Carol has also emailed through. Oh, one of Carol's best friends works for a certain supermarket delivering food. She hasn't seen her in ages. She ordered her food. And guess who turned up? It wasn't a mate. It was somebody else. Never seen before in their life. No, it wasn't. It was a mate. It was a mate. How amazing. So did they, I suppose, social distance chat. There we are. 1 minute you're good friends. Next minute she's your servant. So, I mean, that's how times have changed, which is great. Did she pay for it? That's a real friend, Susan. That would have been if she said, here it is. Look at this. The chances. There's me bringing you your food you ordered, and as a gift, I'll pay for it. Did that happen? No. Not that good a friend. Get rid of them. Not seen them for ages. Do they really matter? Let's move on to put a little tag out in MDF on the door saying, unless you're paying, keep on walking. I like these. 3 different MDF styles that we're looking at here. We have got what I like to call the hook. That's the hook. Let's move on down to, we like to go with here, the keyhole. I'm going to call it the keyhole. Go with it. I can't go back on it now. I've said it with conviction. The keyhole. Because it looks like a keyhole. Like if you were to, you know, like you put the top, you know the bit of the key, the bolt bit at the top of the key, and then the bottom bit is where they've got that sort of ziggity mountain top range kind of look. Right, now I've justified it. Can we go back? The keyhole. That makes sense now. Then last but not least, we like to call this one the other keyhole. I mean, this is like the keyhole. This is like keyhole with shoulders. 1980s shoulder pads keyhole. Streamlined keyhole. All I would say is here, we are taking this down from £22.99, £13 off, down to £9.99. You'll be getting 18 of those in perfect. 702-216. Whew, I tell you what, that's a lot of MDF we looked at there, isn't it? But what bargains to be had? Half price. How are we doing, Mr. Producer? Mr. Producer, what is that? 40% of the stock. Oh, right, the blending sponges. 40% of the blending sponges. Just bring them in. Yeah, it was what I was going to ask. It was what I was going to ask. 12 latex of your blending store. And these are great. Do you know what? I think it's the first time I've ever had them on a happy hour for myself. I think it's the first time I've ever had them on. For me, personally. And so, even if you just draw a little goggly eyes on it as well and just have fun and sort of put your finger in between there, pretend that's a nose. And create little creatures. Whatever you do, definitely a nose. I'm going to stop that demonstration in case that goes very wrong without me meaning to do that. But there's £4 off of these as well, so £12.99. Give a blending sponge a home, please. 294 5 for 1. Yep. Nothing else to say. Just move. Get them. Ooh. Watercolour texture card. How many sheets are we getting here? Looks like a lot. Great. 50. 12. Right, go for this. 300 GSM, so perfect for your construction that you'll be working with, which is lovely. But Why would you do control unless you're doing so? I'm really getting into the watercolouring. Matthew Palmer was on the one-day special a couple of days ago, and bless Matthew Palmer, the patience of a saint. He has done. I mean, he had a lovely book for beginners. It's in the top 10 selling books when it comes down to art and all of those. Absolutely fantastic. You know, it teaches you everything to shadows, perspective, figures, trees, how you get sparkle on the water kind of effect, sunset. Absolutely brilliant. And guess what Hochanda did? And they said to him, we know that you've worked with many beginners in your time, but we're going to give you, Scott, for 4 shows. It was like I'd won a sort of a one-off gift, 4 hours of a masterclass with Matthew Palmer. He felt it was the longest 4 hours of his life. We were trying to create a nice sort of beautiful range with watercolour to work with. Mine looked, I don't know, it looked like a heart monitor that had got a bit weird. A Geiger count. No, a Geiger counter for radiation, isn't it? What's the seismometer? Is it a seismometer that does for earthquakes? You know, the needle goes all over. Geography. GCSE, see. That's why I'm here. Because I could find the studios. That's good at geography. Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant. So I'm really, genuinely, I'm understanding the watercolour thing. I really get it. I've got 4 projects that I've done with Matthew Palmer, and I'm framing them, and because I'm so proud. I mean, they look awful. They look awful. My little girl, who's 7, said, I've done a picture at school, Dad, of a wave, and it's a lot better than what you've attempted with the... I mean, mine did not get put on the fridge. Not that I'm bitter. Go for £12.60. I understand how much it can be for your watercolour. Certainly if you textured card, I understand how much more it can be as well. This is working out 25 pence a sheet. £12.60. Now, if you did manage to get the one-day special with the beginner's book, and you got those professional brushes to go with it, and you got the DVD, and you're looking... It didn't come with cardstock, you see. It didn't come with the paper. It came with, if you went for the SAA's membership, you got some papers in there, and you also got your primary colours, but none on the one-day special. You didn't get the paper stock. Now, there's 50 sheets here, A4, 300 GSM, for your projects. What did we say that works out per sheet again? 25 pence a sheet for 300 GSM for quality watercolour card. That is a brilliant deal. Take £16 off. If you're giving it to someone as a gift, or you're doing watercolouring yourself, or something you're going to be starting in the new year, or whatever it is, or you just love that kind of textured paper, go for it. 082084. A third of the stock has already gone on that. Do you know what? Put me down for a pack of that, because that is such a really, really good deal. I will have a pack of that, because I have got a few watercolours, and I've said I'm going to do better, and I'm going to treat myself to that. Put me down. There's another pack gone from me. Nearly 30 quid, down to £12.60. Go for those. Go for those. 082084. Leather. Oh, leather and latex. What kind of a show they put on here at 4:30 in the afternoon? Oh. By the way, just any more shout-outs for any more delivery drivers? No, is that it? We've covered them all in 32 minutes. Peter. Hello. Oh, hello, Peter, who says, I'm watching you. Boo. Oh! I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Peter. Hello. Good afternoon, Peter. France. What, the whole of France? Or is it France or Française? France. Francois. France for sure. Hello, France. Watching you, of course. Boo. Hello. Love you. Are you sure? I think send that one. France, send that one to my normal mobile. Don't do that. Don't send work ones. Same as you, Yanis. Stop sending the ones to work. Keep them ones private. And that last picture, by the way, I think it was out of focus. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you very much indeed, France, for your messages. Keep them coming through as well. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying the show. Have you yet given a blending tool a home? There's £4 saving if you can give the blending tool a home in this hour. I feel like if you just draw little lines and a nose, you've got your own mini Weeble, like I say, give them a character face and have them. If you did this, give them a little character face and then use them for your blending. Put them on your desk. It's just going to cheer you up while you do your rest of your crafting as well. I'm going to ask Leonie to do this. Leonie's just popped into the studio very quickly. Leonie, just in one word to describe blending tools, the blending sponges. How good are these for working with?
Marvellous.
Marvellous. That was behind a mask. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you very much indeed. Marvellous. As said by Leonie from Hochanda TV. Honestly, £4 off of that one, just £12.99. You're going to get a lot of them. 294541. If you haven't given a blending sponge a home yet, still got time to make a difference. Oh, sorry, who's this that's saying? Julie. Hi, Julie. She wants to share. Get ready, everyone. Sit down, get a drink. It's a Christmas A&E story. Oh, okay. What have we opened up here? For her son's first birthday, she bought him Weebles. Yes. And apparently, one cracked him in the face. Spent 5 hours in A&E. Oh, there's no funny side to this, I hope. How many... was this a few years ago? 36 years ago. OK, so it had a happy ending. But apparently you're still a bit upset and bitter about a Weeble as well. Oh, so who got hit in the head with a Weeble? The son or the kid? Oh, the husband got hit in the head. OK, so... The husband, honestly, who was it sent this to? I've lost the track. Julia, I've lost all track of this. Sorry, it seemed like a longer story than I was expecting. So the Weeble that you bought for your time 1-year-old son ended up cracking your husband on the head. Who was in A&E then? Well, I take it the dad's the husband, and he's okay now. So everyone was safe and okay at the end. Wow, we touched the nerve there as well. Apparently Andrew once got knocked out by a space hopper, so there's loads... this is for another happy hour, I think. A&E stories, that festive fun that we like to tell each other. Thank you for sharing. If you want it then, just don't... It's random, it's anything you can mention. Ask Scott. You are welcome to ask any questions as well. Vicky said that Scott is such a wonderful person. She's been on the Sherry already. You've been on the Sherry already. And I'm the twin of Adrian Edmondson. Oh, well... I don't know what to say. Still, it beats Paul McKenna. Thank you very much indeed. Or Harry Enfield, or Harry Hill. Harry Hill, I think, was the other one as well. Not Harry Enfield. Loads of money. Before your time, Jack, you're okay. Let me get to some leather swatches. You know, you've managed to even throw me off guard. 12 pieces of your genuine 100% leather, perfect for all of your projects that you'll be working with, and they are assorted colours that you will be receiving. Now, you don't have to be a geography teacher to wear leather swatches. I know most of them have it in their elbows when they're teaching. It seems like it's a given. And only that subject, which is weird. But let me just talk you through. Oh, they're really soft. That is really lovely. You're going to get 12 of these. So let me just... Are these the actual colours, or is it could be even? We're not sure. Just say assorted colours. Assorted colours. OK. So they could well be different. I hope they're not, because these are lovely. But if they are different and you're not happy, don't take it out on your delivery driver. Whatever you do, don't take it out on them. Because they are lovely. Oh, that is really lovely and soft. I'm going to call that frozen. I'm going to try and give them names. Tan. Tan? Should we go with a tan? Yeah, OK. We'll go with charcoal. Charcoal. I like charcoal. Jet black, I think. Good, solid black. We go with teal. Good. Oh, that's a nice colour. I'm liking that. Yeah, or aqua, possibly. It's actually a little bit more green than it's coming across on the screen. A little bit more. We'll go with mustard. Or banana. That's a sandwich, isn't it, waiting to happen? I bet someone's tried that. That's another topic we should do 1 hour. Sandwich fillings that you don't have to be pregnant to enjoy. You know, because when you're pregnant, I hear that it's all kinds of weird things. Sort of beetroot and jelly. things like that. I'm saying mustard. Our producer's going banana. So, or going bananas. I'm not sure. It could be any of those as well. It could be one of those. He said, like, this is not just a happy hour. This is dragged on, Worsfold. Coconut. No, we're not sure about that. Jack and I, we're not sure about that. No, when's the last you had a coconut, Director Jimmy? He doesn't like coconuts. No, so we're not going to name that one. We're going to go with, soft pink. Soft pink. That's nice. Soft pink. Coffee or mocha. I felt that was quite an original, nice, artistic sort of name. Mocha. Mocha coffee. I do like a nice mocha coffee. I like a coffee that's got a sprinkle on it in the shape of another, like, teacup. You know those things they do? No? You don't look at me like that, Jack. Come on. You know, you get a nice coffee, they put like that sprinkling over the top of it. You know the one I mean? And they do like another big mug on the top of it, or like a cup and saucer. Or Halloween, they do like a, you know, they just do little... I think when the one I had recently, last time I bought a coffee from a place to go where they do all that nice stuff on it, I think they must have been just starting out because it didn't look like anything. It was, to be honest, it was a mess. I wasn't buying it for the art, I was buying it for the coffee. But I did feel like, I recognise that was a definite cup. This is like an explosion. Lavender. Right, now let's get serious, everybody. It's £33 saving. Now, if you're buying genuine leather, you know the price you can be paying for those. So if you're any of your projects, these are absolutely fantastic offer to go for all of these. £16.99, 162 766. By the way, if you thought that this had taken a long time to get down the counter, I've got to go back down it again, yeah? And I've only got 15 minutes. So stop interrupting everybody. Let me try and do my job. In a minute, Yanis. In a minute. Pencil. Oh, now these look great. Tricolour, 12 pencils. The fabulous set. Now, only £9.95. What a lovely gift, ready to go for Christmas. What I do love. Do you know, my little girl, she loves doing her colouring in. And we got, well, I can't say anything because she might be watching. But we got a really nice pencil kit. Really nice pencil set. Just to say, right, go on, put your money where your mouth is, make me some money, get that, get working, get it good, get it sold. Get it on Hochanda, get your own show, and make me some money. I don't want to put too much pressure on her. You know, as I said, you know, don't worry. I'm not expecting anything before the age of 9. But after that, get out there, get on with it. And I think she took it quite well. You know, when the tears had gone and she told Mummy all about it, that got off quite lightly. These are beautiful tricolour. All those wonderful. Now these are perfect, beautiful to work with actually. On these ones, real quality and a lovely feel about all these ones to work with that you can see. Now what I like about them is they are that. I'm going to show you the shape there for the sort of triangle that you're going to get. So when these in the hands, they are really lovely. I think they call it an ergonomic. So the grip on that is really, really nice. These absolutely beautiful. So these are your proper artist, the triangular coloured pencils that you work with. Good nib on that. That is really nice. And again, for under £10 for all those for the quality. So absolutely perfect for you to go for. If you would like to get these into your collection, then please do. Have I ruined it? No. Oh, no, there we go. They got on the top there. £9.95 only, £4 saving. Same saving as you're going to get, by the way. Have you got your lovely latex blending sponge? So smooth. Every good household requires one. Apparently, I've seen this in the dictionary, and you can't technically call yourself a crafter unless you have a set of 12. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. 002331 if you want to go for the pencil set. Just to let you know, the blending sponges, the details for that will be on the screen for you because they have got 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Honestly, I genuinely mean that. I haven't had them on a happy hour before. I haven't, personally. £12.99 and you've only got... It takes a while, doesn't it? All right, OK. £16. £16, 16 minutes and 46 seconds remaining for those one. Debbie. Oh, Oh, Debbie has emailed in. I think it was a mistake. I think she was trying to get in touch with one of the delivery drivers. But Debbie's emailed in and has said, this is the perfectly named hour, happy hour. She's had so many laughs as well, which is lovely. I think she might be watching some on her iPad at the same time. But probably one of those programs on Netflix. I like it. The one I'm watching is very funny. Something Creek. Very funny. Thank you very much indeed. I'm glad. Listen, I hope that we always have a little bit of a laugh and a giggle because I've always said this, shopping should be fun. You know, when people say, well, we're going to go shopping together, we're going to go to those days when we could just have a little meander down the high street or shopping centre, and you have a coffee, you have a bite to eat someone, sometimes a slice of cake with a bit of that cream on the top, and one of those nice coffees that, you know, that someone properly has put like a nice bit of a sprinkling over the top, not the one I got. But we should have fun when shopping. Because if you may be like this, my mum's like this, I wish he would just shut up. And but if you want to do that, that's fine. You put me on mute and shop ahead on the web. So you're more and any complaints, don't forget, adamhumphreys@hochanda.com, and I'll do my best to get back to you as soon as I can. Right, moving on, everyone. Don't worry, the hour is nearly up, and professionals are waiting on the other side for 5 o'clock to be with you. Lovely Janice is waiting in the wings. She's just powdering. These are the Loxley quality time, sorry, trademarked, 4 Cachilio painting kits. Now, I've only got 3, but it does say 4. But then don't worry about that, because I've had MDF that's been stuck together with sellotape. So I think it definitely is 4, isn't it? Right. Windmill, windmill. Door, door. Upside down gate. Is this upside down? I mean the other one, sorry. That's upside down, isn't it? Right, I'll be honest. Listen, I'll complain for you, viewer. The standards in this hour have been immensely low. I mean, I would say, again, we've got... let me show you, if you don't believe me. I mean, the highlight is basically, we've got the latex blending sponges. And that's the highlight. And they got £4 off. One of the products I've got available for you in the show, I mean, I'm ashamed, but I'm showing you this so that nobody else gets hurt. Look at the tape, I mean, when you stick this together, you will be using glue, okay? You'll be using glue. What we've done here, by the way, and if anyone in management is watching, I just want you to let you know, I'm sorry. But listen, I tell you what this proves is we are honest. We are honest. We are. So first, that was my first moment. My second moment, I can't remember what the second moment was. My disappointing coffee, that was nothing to do with Hochanda. Third moment is, well, basically, there should be 4 pictures. We'll show you a still. But firstly, we didn't show you all 4. We showed you 3, and one of them was upside down. No wonder it's £9.76. We're apologising for our low standards. And they got, I remember the second disappointing thing. Should have been the first. It was me on here and not someone that really is very good at crafting. So we've let you down big time. But to make up for that, £15 off, £9.76, so you can't complain. There we are. There, look, 4 of them, all the right way up. Gate, the right way up. Door, tick. Windmill, tick. Lighthouse, tick. All the colours, and you get colours with each one of those projects, and you get brushes. 9.76. I'll be honest, the gate is a bit deceptive. You could go with that either way. You know, if you just said spot the odd one out on the set of 3, spot the odd one out, you'd be hard pushed. Then again, let's just check the windmill upside down. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. The door. I mean, if I put that one upside down as well, if you're watching Australia, perfect. 9.76. Here's one I filled in earlier. There. Now, the gate is now upside down. The gate is now the right way around, as demonstrated, as with the picture that you're going to get. And with these, by the way, you are going to get all of your notes as well for how to colour in. So it's colouring by numbers, really, that you're working with. I should have mentioned that. And, but I have. 9.76, 290 493. Love it. blending sponges are there now. We had a stock check at a third of the stock. Where are we now? Okay, you've got 12 minutes left. We are now at 3/4 of the stock of the blending sponges. Can I just ask, if you're watching right now and you've bought the blending sponges, they're the latex ones, can you please email in saying, I've given a home to a blending sponge, and a happy emoji face. 294541, if you could go for those. Look at them. I mean, no face, no home, no hope. But you can change that. And if you haven't used them, by the way, if you haven't used them, I promise you, you will love them when you work with them. Great for working on all your stencils. You get a lovely smooth finish. I've seen, I bet even John Locke was not watching with me now. But if you've seen John work with those, any of your blends, you get some beautiful images. Oh! Ah, right, now, again, serious. Scott's pick. Guess what Scott's pick is of the hour? You'd think it's blending sponges. I'd go with a 300 GSM A4 textured card. Pack of 50, limited stock. £12.60, saving of £16 on this. 082084. Right. I'm nearly pretty much off. I'm about to kick... oh, look at that scene. Oh, look, this is... Do you know what? I don't know if you can see this. Right, can you see... There, you might be able to see this. Lovely view. I love it where our studios are. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Look. Outside there. I love all that. I love the idea of looking out my French windows and seeing that scene. Sun, shadow, snow, gorgeous. And then I looked closer, and that feeling you get when you're being watched. One solitary man standing, watching, waiting, looking through my window, just there. He's been there for 3 days. And the worrying thing is, not a footprint from him or away from him. He has landed, frozen in position. Now, I've not told any other presenter about this yet to let them know, but it worries me. He's still there. I feel like I'm on a set of crossroads. Let's have a look at that tree out there. Oh. There it is. There's the tree. There's the tree. That is sheltered, that doesn't get the snow. There it is. Just shut that. And do you know what? I've opened the door, and that bloke, still there. Not moved. I'm just going to wheel myself back into position. I think it's a bit closer. No footprint. Right, everybody. Final. We've been waiting. It's the last product. I've only got 3 minutes. I've got to get back down the counter again, yeah? 298, 596. It's got £8 off. This is £10.99 only. This is going to give you 30 of the fantastic metallic foil boards that you can work with. Now, you can see them all up there on display. They've all been stuck together, so they're very Scott-proof. I can't touch them. But you can see here, perfect for all of the above or below, or what I'm pointing at, basically. So if you're wanting for those metallic foil boards to work with, and they are brilliant colours, the gorgeous greens, ravenous reds, you've got silvers, you've got blues, and you've got gold. You're getting 6 of each of those colours. £10.99 only, 298, 596 for all of those that you get as that lovely bundle with the £8 saving, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Go for them, pop them into your basket. Don't forget, these prices will go at the end of the hour. They will go back up. So, what's been the highlight of the hour? So many things we could bring to you. What have we learned? Well, we've learned that delivery drivers are amazing. They are the heroes that have kept us going. Generally, they have kept a brilliant job. I mean, some chuck things over a fence, but most of them, let's not tie them all with the same brush. Some of them might take a PlayStation or two. But listen, not everybody. That's unfair. It's unfair to say that. For those that knock on the door and leave your parcel, give us a friendly wave, that are friendly and reliable and do everything they can, have a cheery smile and disposition, let you go past when you're driving and not cut you up. Those we salute and we say thank you very much indeed. What else have we learned? We've learned that MDF does not need to be held together with glue sometimes. Just use tape. We've also realised that leather is not just for geography teachers, really important thing. We've also learned that weebles in the wrong hands can cause harm. What we've also learnt, be careful of space hoppers. We learnt about that as well. We've heard that MDF, you know, where all we got on the counter, one person emailed in. I mean, that says everything for that. But let's not go there as well. We've also learned that watercolour card at that price doesn't hang around for long and has now technically sold out. So well done for getting those at that price. We also know that John Lockwood and Sam are watching, and that is the highlight of my day as well, which is lovely. Two of the nicest men you could not possibly want to meet ever and anywhere else. And we've only got 45 seconds. So for those of you that have enjoyed the show, I thank you. For those that haven't, don't worry. Janice is coming up on the other side of this as well, and she will take you through. Last chance. 80% of the latex blending sponges have gone, and you have got 5 minutes remaining. It's never too late. Never too late. 294541. They're only £12.99. They are the smoothest thing, as I said. I promise you, you will not go back on. I've never had them on a happy hour, me personally, before. So for that, at £12.99 is phenomenal. Thank you very much. Genuinely, I hope you had a smile and a giggle this afternoon, because I think that's what shopping is all about. Janice is going to be up on the other side of this, but thanks for your company and well done on your deals. I'll see you soon. Right, Janice, come over here a second, mate. So Enchanting is coming up for you next with the lovely Janice, and then of course we will have a brand new Fabric Freedom Blenders one-day special, and then Tracy Hay. What a lovely Saturday. Enjoy.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Bcrafty, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
I don't think I'm in that little piece of video, so I always have to wave at the end of it. Hello everyone, good afternoon, I hope you're well. It's really lovely to have your company, and it's lovely to have the company of Marie. Hello.
Hello, hi.
This is my first show with you, and already I'm in love with all of your kits. The designer fabrics that you have available to you in these kits, oh my goodness, they are adorable. Before we get into them, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? This is your second show with us here at Hochanda.
Yes, I was hoping it was going to feel a bit easier, but it doesn't, does it?
Oh. Well, we hope we make it easy for you.
No, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. It's just me dealing with it.
And I'm sure if people have bought the kits before, if you've made anything, can you send your pictures in for Marie? She would love to see them. It's studio@hochanda.com. So, you see, it's that pun, isn't it? So, how did So Enchanted come about?
Gosh, it was quite a few years ago now. The business has been going between 8 and 10 years. We started out with a very lowly small stand and limited stock. We did have a shop, then concentrated purely on the shows, and then we just went from strength to strength and sort of purchasing in patterns from all over the world, really, from America, from Australia, and then creating some of our own patterns. And that was all born really from being sales agent, selling fabrics, and just growing from there, really.
How fabulous. And with some of the kits, you print your own stitcheries so that people can stitch over the artwork to make red work, to make black work, to make blue work.
Any colour that they wish, any colour that they wish to sew the pre-printed stitcheries, they can do it in any colour. There's no given. If you want to do it in bright purple, if you want to do it in bright pink, then so be it. Even if the pattern says to you red work, you can do it in any colour that you want to do.
How fabulous! And I did mention designer fabrics, so we've got the likes of Moda, Lynette Anderson,
that's right, yes. Kim Deal.
Yes,
Kim Deal, and Annie Downs as well.
Fabulous. They are absolutely gorgeous and all toned so beautifully as well. Now, the first item has been causing quite a stir. It sold out yesterday, before we even went to air on the pre-sales. We've managed to get some more for you. We had to do that, didn't we? But half, whatever you like. But what are we getting in the kit, Marie?
You're getting all of the fabrics, as you can see there, the Lynette Anderson designed fabrics. You're getting the pre-printed stitchery, you're getting the zip. Basically, all that you need to be adding to that to complete it is whether you use wadding or whether you use in-our form or Bosal, which is the brand. Other brands are available.
Wow, and this is your only second show. You already know how to do that.
I've learnt well from watching, I think.
Fabulous, fabulous.
And of course the threads as well. And you might note, actually, in the kit you can see a little button, a little angel button.
Yes, I did see that.
And I've just realised I've omitted that from the sample itself. So the little angel does actually, in fact, sit on top of the tree.
Oh, yes.
So I've been very naughty. I've been very naughty.
No, that's lovely. Oh, we're limited stock, everybody. How delightful this is. £37.49. It's such great value for money, it really is, and that's why we're limited stock. We best move on. I think that's going to sell out again. They're all in baskets. Do check out your baskets. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. Now let's move on to our second set. Now, am I right in saying that when these have gone, they've gone?
Yes, for the as far as the show goes in that particular colourway, yes.
Right.
The patterns eventually we will. I mean, it's may I say the Heart and Home, for example.
Yes.
We did have it on the previous show in one colourway.
Yeah.
We've got it in another one, but we will probably create it in another colourway. But as far as you see them here and now on the show, that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. Yes.
So we don't have any more today. If you see it, you like it, get it in your basket and check on out. And shop ahead, head to the website. You can see everything that's coming up before we even get down that counter. We've got some demonstrations coming up, but we do want to talk you through the kits and show you the samples. We're very proud. You see, I'm part of your company already. We are very proud of the sample. I do this to everybody. I suddenly become a part of everyone's company. I hope you don't mind.
You carry on.
This is an absolutely delightful quilt. Now, this is a red work quilt because you get the red thread with it. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And how easy is it to stitch over the designs? Are we showing the wrong one there?
No, the camera's got the wrong one. Your finger's on the wrong one.
So it's behind the one behind
yes.
Marie. We'll show you that. The other one is
that's
a sneaky peek of what's coming up.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's Stitching Wisdom. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we're on that one. So it's the threads. Yeah, it's a perle from Italy, and you would just stitch straight over it, and it would hide the line, so you don't have to worry about the fact that it is permanent. What it is good for, though, is the fact that. If, for example, you get a leaky iron, sometimes a little while after you've been using an iron, and it comes out with that lovely tea stain, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
And
great
then
for mixed media, but not for your quilting.
Oh, and so, of course, with it being a permanent ink, you're not going to have it leaching into the rest of the fabric that you can't get out.
Yes.
So you're safe
fabulous.
in that, yes.
Now nearly a third of the stock has gone. You've got the beautiful Moda fabric here, some gorgeous colours that work so well. You've got the reds in there with the patterns, you've got some beautiful soft pinks, gorgeous blacks, the black and gold in there. They all work so beautifully together and are going to look incredible. You get the full instructions as well, but we're busy. It's available on 2 flexi buys as well, so you can divide the cost into 2, and if you're going for anything else you add to your basket will also be divisible into 2 payments. Now, we did sell out twice, as it seems, of the first kit, but we've got another one. And it's not gone. Is it sold out? Oh, look, there it is. There it was.
Oh, my. Oh, gosh.
That's gone. Oh, and I love that one. I wanted you to see the doggy on there. And oh, well, come on. Let's move on. Wow. Do check out your baskets. A lot of the items are in baskets already because you are shopping ahead on the website. If you don't have the website, don't worry, you're not missing out. You can give us a call. The call centre will take you through all the items on the show. But if you stick with us as we're heading down the counter, you can then give us a call and add them to your basket. Right, that's gone, so I'm moving on. We've got a tote bag for you now. A really nice tote bag. And we've got the different elements of the fabrics. As a beginner, an intermediate or advanced, how easy is this to make?
It's for the beginner through to the intermediate to the advanced. I mean, there's something for everybody in that, because you've got the stitching, you've got the patchworking with regards to the strips, so it's an element of beginning, really.
Yeah.
But also, I always think, I don't know if yourself, I always have about 2 or 3 projects on the go.
Yes.
So I have an easy, a medium, and a difficult one.
Yeah.
And if I want to go back to an easier one, so yeah, you should be able to whip this one up, without too much brain power on that. But the stitchery is the one that's going to take the time, and I think that's where, in the evenings, the cold evenings, if you don't want to be up in your sewing room, you can be with the rest of the family and you still be stitching and doing your passion. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a lovely bag. I love the design of it as well, because too often we have bags that stay open at the top, and sometimes we can lose items.
Yes.
We want it to feel secure, don't we?
That's right.
And you've got that pull string. Look at that. You can pull that tight with all your might, as Sinbad the sailor once did. But it's really easy. Nice, beautiful, soft design just to bring out. And if you wanted to keep it like this, there's nothing stopping you actually adding a little press stud in the middle.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful bag design, only $29.95. You've got your fabrics here. What else would we need to finish this kit off?
Now, again, it would be the wadding.
Yeah.
Or again, if you so desired, you could use the in our form Bosal. Others available.
Very good, very good. But it is on the website if you want to get hold of that.
Yeah, it's how you want it. If you want it to be a little softer, then you would use the wadding. If you want it to be a little bit more formed, then you would use the other product. Yeah.
Love that. 593-166 is your item number. If you want to go for that kit, you get the full instructions with that as well. Nearly a third of the stock of that has gone. It seems it's all going as we go down the. I hope we've got something left by the time I get to you, Marie. We'll see. We'll see. Right.
I haven't brought that many demos. I was going to say.
We've got a friendship quilt for you here. So what a lovely idea. Oh, it's limited stock, everyone. I was just about to say, what a lovely idea, especially after the year we've had. If you're thinking about a gift for somebody, maybe you want to make this, create it and give it to somebody as a gift to say thank you to them. A friendship quilt, how lovely. £59.95, 222557 is your item number, and we're seeing the finished quilt here. This was actually the one that I was pointing to at the start of the show. I think that's where the confusion came. You guys were seeing the right one, but I was mixing it all up by pointing in the wrong direction. It's sold out. Give me something to talk about. I know some of you don't like listening to me, so everything's selling out, so I don't talk about it. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Right, here's the finishing kit. We've still got this. Yes, we have. Okay, no, that's not the we're just getting the picture of the finishing quilt. There you go. So tell us about the finishing kit.
Yes, the finishing kit includes your wadding and your backing as per the sample. If you want to flick that, I don't know if you can reach it to flick it round. It's the same fabric that's on the back as that is there. And again, it's a mode of fabric. And the wadding is a 50-50, 50% cotton and a 50% bamboo. So what's nice about the 50-50 mix is it has got antibacterial qualities in it.
Yes.
So, and, you know, will wash gently, and your stitching is about 5-6 inches apart when you're quilting. So
it's worth going for that. It's £24.95. So do check out your basket for that one. Right, before I tell you anything else about this, do we still have some in stock? It's limited. I might as well just go and point at everything, Marie, don't you think? Do you fancy going out for a gin and tonic?
I love a gin and tonic. Yes, please.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
All right. By the time we get down the end of the counter, Marie and myself are going out for a hearty meal and a gin and tonic.
A gin and tonic.
It could be a Scotch egg, or, I don't know, other eggs are available. Right, let's talk about this kit. BOM, Block of the Month.
That's right. Yeah, it was initially designed as so that you would get it each month over a period of 5 or 6 months, but we've actually kitted it all as a one, all together, so you have everything for the quilt top and for your binding, and there are pre-printed stitcheries, and with any of our pre-printed stitcheries you always still get the template if you want to use the pattern again at another time, but obviously then you would have to transfer the pattern yourself yourself onto the fabric, either using a light box or a window. But the first one obviously is pre-printed for you.
So if I wanted to make the quilt, which I
Yes.
will, with the different block. Oh, it's not sold out, is it? Will you just give... It's my job, I have to talk about things. I was going to say, making the quilt is lovely, and then if you've got the pattern, you can make a cushion to go with the quilt if you wanted to.
Yes.
But I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm going to move on. It's all in baskets. Please do check out your basket. If it does bounce back out, we will let you know. I'm going to move on very carefully. Can I stop at the next one? Is it okay? Don't know how long for. Oh, half the stock of this has gone. Oh my word. Remember, when everything is gone, it's gone. We don't have anything on extended or anything like that. So let's talk about this kit. This caught my eye because I do like the tones of the fabric.
It's very gentle, isn't it? Very gentle.
Yeah. And I think this is going to make a lovely gift for somebody or to yourself. You know, you deserve to do something nice for yourself. And this certainly is absolutely beautiful.
It's
is
mine.
that yours?
It's mine.
Oh, look. Isn't that lovely? £31.95. So, in the kit, what do we get, Marie?
Right, again, you get all your fabrics, you get the zips, you also get the plastics as well, so you don't have to be searching on the internet or to buy those from elsewhere. So that is all included for you. Again, it is either your wadding or your other product or and your threads that you would need to complete that. I think in that one as well, if I'm right in saying, there is a button, a covered button, so you will get all of that as well.
That is fabulous. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's designer, which is fantastic. 270930 is your item number. Very busy for that. If you do want to get hold of that kit, it's a great price. Then pop it into your basket and do check on out. You also get the full instructions as well. 70% of the stock has gone. Can I go to the next one? Do we have that? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Now, I like this not only for the design, but I love glue vine. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yes, yes.
And the reason why we're talking about glue vine is that on the front here, on the front of the panel, let me just bring this up to show you, you've got the recipe for glue vine.
You have, yeah.
Is this a favourite of yours?
It is a favourite of mine. It actually came about because I was thinking, what could I do that was a little bit different as a gift at Christmas? And it sort of evolved. And because, like you said, you know, you pop a bottle of red wine in, and you know, you lemons and your cinnamon sticks and your cloves. And I'm thinking that'd be a perfect Christmas present. And then I thought, it would also be perfect to make up as a pattern and a kit. So hence we have our finished sample there.
Love that. Of course, mulled wine, glue vine. I think it's such a wonderful gift because you could put some cheeses in here once you make. How long would it take to make?
It's quite simple, really. I mean, I say simple in as far as it's square. Then you're going to box your corners off. So you make one of those. It's the stitchery again that's going to take you the time. But then who's to say if you didn't want to stitch it that you couldn't get a nice coloured biro or something and colour it over for quickness, I'm thinking. And then, you know, you can be as elaborate on your free motion embroidery on the holly leaves and the berries. So it's down to it's artistic licence, really. But you should be able to get it done easily in an afternoon.
I love this quilting on the Hessian. I've never really seen quilting on Hessian.
No, well, the thing, I wanted it to be have a little bit more oomph to it, because with the wadding, I mean, I made it first without the wadding, and it didn't. It sort of looked like a sack of potatoes, really. And I thought,
I'm often described like that.
So I thought, what can I do to, you know, make it look a bit more posh, I suppose.
More giftable.
Exactly. And you know, it sort of. And so then and then I'm thinking, well, how can that stay? Without making it too tricky, I thought, we'll just cross-hatch it. So I think I've used about an inch and a half, 2 inches, and then I've just tried, you know, just cross-hatched it diagonally, and just work. That again can take some time, but just have your glue vine at the side of you and just give it a bit of a wiggle and off you go.
Brilliant, I love that. £24.95, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. What a lovely gift. Right, now, behind me. Shall I pop that down so we can see? Oh, it's nearly limited stock. Oh, this is gorgeous. You've found this already. For anyone that loves cats, for a cat owner, I think this is absolutely spectacular, isn't it, Marie?
The little quips, if you are into cats, it's very sweet, definitely.
Oh, you've got kitties just want to have fun. One can never have too many cats. All creatures great and small, all things grow and love. You've got the little cats there in the garden with the birdhouse. I'm glad they're friends with the cat there. And love me, love my cat. What a wonderful quilt. 2 payments of £35. What a great price.
Yes, I think because the stitcheries are what's taking up most of the quilt.
Yeah.
So with regards to additional fabrics, there's not a lot more than what you see. I mean, you get the binding, you get all the fabrics, and again they're pre-printed stitcheries, and that's the Kim Deal fabrics. Those ones,
it's gorgeous. Do you get the backing as well?
No, the backing
so you can choose.
Yes, yeah. So either you stash, use what you've got in your stash, or you could use anything really.
Do you get the threads for the...
Yes, you do. You get the threads for in that, and it is black. So
that's a really nice colour, isn't it?
That's right. Although the pattern comes through, they've done it, you know, the Bird Brain have actually done it in red. We've actually done this in black for a change, and it goes with the Kim Deal.
I like it. We're limited stock. Limited stock, everyone. What a fabulous price. $69.99, but it's available on 2 flexes. Right, where are we heading next? Oh, yeah, we're going back here. Can we? Have we still got some left? I hope so. I hope so. Right. Oh, we're nearly limited. We're nearly limited stock on this. This is absolute delightful. If you want something to give you extra comfort in your sewing room, or maybe you've got a chair in the corner and you just want to add some detail, something personal, something that means something to you, and you love your soft crafts, maybe you know someone else who loves their soft crafts, I think this will be an excellent gift for them, either as the kit or, of course, made up itself. £24.95, 932 610. We're limited stock, everyone. Now, Marie, you have got the Love Never Melts pre-printed panel in front of you, and this is available.
Is it that way? There we go.
We'll change the details on the screen. Love Never Melts for $9.99. That is so super cute, isn't it?
Yes. So you get the pattern and you get the pre-printed stitchery for that, and the pattern enables you to make, as you can see, this wall hanging. The detail. So it's the pattern and the pre-printed calico that you're getting.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Again, a lovely gift to give somebody for Christmas, so they can stitch it over the Christmas period.
Right,
you know, from Christmas to New Year and beyond. We have those times.
And again, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, you don't have to do it in red if you don't want to. Yeah. You can do it in any colour or variety of colours or whatever.
Yeah. You could use some fabric paints with it as well, if you want to.
Yes, yes.
A quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock is gone. Right, I've got some, I don't know whether to show you or not. I don't know whether by the time I get this from behind the cushion in front of it, it'll be gone. But there are 2 options in these fantastic bags. I think they look great that way as well.
Yes.
Really nice design, aren't they? And then turn them round. You've got those beautiful stitchy detailing in there, and then that lovely hexagonal honeycomb type.
Yes, that's right. Yes, they're 1 inch elongated. Yeah,
very nice. Love that. It takes a little rain to make a rainbow. Do you know what? That is so true. That is so true, and it's beautiful. And it's not a big project to stitch.
No, the stitchery actually is relatively simple, and you probably get that done in an evening.
Yes, yeah.
And as you can see, this, I was a bit naughty. I didn't manage to get it stitched, as you can see on one of them. And
that's all right.
Yeah, as you can see, that one there that's showing now, and the other one. So again, if you wanted to do it in one colour, or like we've done that, because it is a rainbow when all said and done. So, and then may I show a confession as well?
Go on.
The one
live on TV.
The one on your that's fine. The one on your right, I've actually stitched the buttons on there.
Yes.
Because you look at the button, there's 10 buttons to stitch on.
Yes.
I've glued those ones. I've taken I've taken the shanks, I've cut the shanks off with a horrible pair of scissors.
You've only got to glue them on instead of stitch them. That's absolutely fine. Do you know what? This will be nice. This will be a nice project to share with grandchildren or your children, as long as they're okay holding a needle, you're confident with them, they're confident, because the actual stitching on the front would be an easy project and a fun project for them to do.
It would be super.
And they could be part of your bag, part of your life then.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, lovely.
Now, the blue option is a third of the stock gone, and the blue and emerald is a quarter of the stock gone. So the blue, let me get this right. Is it?
This is your blue here.
This is the blue,
yeah.
Just there. So that's your blue when you look at that. And then the blue and emerald is the one with the tones of brown in there. Beautiful. You choose, you decide. If you can't choose, have them both. 922531 is your item number. We best demonstrate something before we sell out, but let's check that it's still in stock. So what are we demonstrating first?
Well, I'm hoping that Stitching Wisdom, otherwise I can swap.
It is. Half the stock has gone,
right,
but it is in stock.
Okay.
So take it away.
Right. So what I'm going to show you is the corner, the very small embroidery, the 4.5-inch embroideries, and just how to do what they're calling the rails here, the rails and your half square triangles. My other half, Jeff, absolutely goes mad at that description of a half square triangle, because it's almost a contradiction in terms,
Half
isn't it?
square triangles. Yeah, I tend to agree, although it sounds right.
Yes, it's anyway. So, right, what you would do, you have got your corner squares here, and they are, I think I'm right in saying they're 3.5-inch squares, yeah?
Yep.
So you've got two, and you would put them right sides together. You'd get your ruler, and you would draw a diagonal across your square, corner to corner, as you can see I've done here. Now what we will do is we will, with a 1/4-inch seam, we will work to one side of the diagonal. So there we go.
There's lots of different terminology, isn't there, for quilting? Like you say, half square triangles,
Yes,
flying geese.
Yes.
What's the other one? Log cabins?
Oh, yeah, log cabins,
Log cabins.
yeah. I'll whiz along a bit quicker on that one. So there we go. So done either side, so just to show you, and just trim off my edges there. And then we would get the ruler, and we are going to cut down that diagonal line that you've just drawn.
Okay.
And hopefully, with me sitting down, I'm not going to go all of a wiggle, and I'll get a straight line. Right,
If you want to stand, you're more than welcome to do so. Yeah, you can do.
I'm just like, ooh.
No. If you want to stand, you can. As long as you don't cross the line and come near me.
No line, no
and
line.
I mean that respectively, because we have to keep apart. We do have a screen between us, everyone.
Now I'm going to press to the dark side, now, of course, because the iron's been sat there for a little while, it's not hot, so it'll start to warm up again now. So we've got one half square triangle, and to the dark side again, we have two half square triangles. So for each corner square there, as you can see, you're going to need 4 blocks for each square, so it's going to be 16 in total. And this is one I did earlier. So we're going to join the 2 half square triangles to one rail.
Okay.
The rail is a 3.5-inch piece of pink fabric in this particular project, and 1 inch of the black fabric. And as you can see there, I've 1/4-inch seam allowance down the total width of fabric, which the width of fabrics are included in the kit.
Right.
But just to make things a bit quicker, again, one I've done earlier, so that's what I've cut these from just here, these rails, and they are, as you can see, they're 4.5 inches width from your both fabrics sewn together. So now I've done my half square triangles and the one I've done earlier, which is going to fit on the bottom just there, and then we're going to make the one for the top. So now making sure you get your red triangles in the right way. Several times I have put them the wrong way and then thought, best unpick that one then, eh? So we will with wobbly fingers.
Now, you've been running your business very well. Do you still enjoy sewing as a hobby? You know, because you have it as a business now.
Yes. Actually, well, if I can be totally candid, every now and again you get a bit flooded, and sometimes the last thing you want to do, because I have to do a lot of it, is pick up a needle. And sometimes I do have to just take a break from it. And then whatever it is, give yourself a bit of a break with it, because I suppose it was a hobby, and it's no longer a hobby now. So I don't have the pleasure of taking, lots of time over things sometimes, and my samples, I would say, are pretty okay.
They're wonderful.
But if I looked at them, I know if I'd have taken a bit more time on it, that would have been. But then I suppose I only know that.
It's like anything with any craft that you do at home, isn't it? You're very self-critical, but no one sees it.
No, hopefully not. No. And then just an idea will pop into your head, or you've gone out for a good run.
Yes.
And you come back revigorated, and you think, that'd be a good idea. And then you get to it again.
Yeah.
And I have to say, after being on the show the first time, my last time I was on, it was just the comments that I had on emails, and my friends that had seen, because I was incredibly nervous, and my friends and how they were, I just thought, oh, do you know what? This is really, really nice, and people have been really, really lovely. Aww. And some of the lovely ladies that have emailed and wanted to chat, and then I think some ladies had purchased something online, and of course Hochanda had all the stock, so I said, you're naughty, I couldn't get it off quick enough, and it's going to be 2 weeks, So I phoned these ladies up, and it took me nearly all day, and Jeff said, crikey, he says, you can half talk. But it was it was really, really refreshing. Good. It was lovely. I can't, I don't, and especially with the times that we're in at the moment, and everybody sort of having a rush round. And I think sometimes people's tempers are a little bit shorter, because everybody's getting frustrated with what's going on. And I'm about an inch out here, but that's just me not paying attention. And it was just nice.
Yeah. It was really nice. Lovely. Yeah, well, really nice. I do need to tell you at home that 70% of the stock of the quilt that we're demonstrating at the moment, and it's the quilts behind, on the doors just there. Marie. So we're very busy for this one. If you do want to get hold of it, just £37.50 today. Another payment of the same in a month's time. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on that, so that's a great deal. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, it's a great time of year to be a Freedom member, because you don't pay any P&P. Or when you're thinking about gifts to buy, and if you predominantly buy crafting gifts from us here at Hochanda for yourself, and your family and your friends, it's a good idea to become a Freedom member at £5.97 a month, and you can cancel at any time. Do check out your baskets, because we have had 5 sellouts. We've had 5 sellouts, and some of the stock, if not most of it, is getting to be limited stock. So if you have items in your basket, check on out. If you've got your eye on something, pop it in, then check on out to make sure you've got it and you don't miss out.
Ta-da!
Oh, look at that! And they're all the right way.
Yes. You made me look then again for a second time just to check to make sure you're naughty.
I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people. A lot of people do that. If I do it, they'd be all over the hockey. They'd be pointing all different ways. But all the instructions are in the kits, and with the kits they're very, very easy to follow. So you'll be able to get these home, take them out of the packaging, and start to read and ingest the details, and then off you go. So with this particular kit, you get the thread, you get the pre-printed panel. It's a beautiful panel as well with a pattern on it. You get gorgeous fabric here as well from Moda, and you also have that gorgeous deep red thread to do your stitch work. Now, if I just open this up, I just want to show you on here. With the stitch work, I'm probably jumping ahead without... now I've probably answered my own question here. So I'm thinking with this fabric, Marie, if I get it that way, there's a bit of fabric around the outside that you could probably salvage and use for other projects.
Yeah, I mean, in the patterns, bird brain patterns, because the Americans they tend to use the hoop quite a lot.
Ah, right.
I mean, it's again down to preference, but not so much in the UK. So. In the actual patterns themselves, they actually say cut the stitchery fabric to 14 inches.
Right.
Which is fine, and it's all well and good, but the actual final size that you cut it down to is either 9 or 9.5 inches.
Right.
So you get a lot of wastage. So we generally work on around 12 by 12. So that otherwise it works out about another metre of fabric price to go on top of that, and it's not necessary.
No. It's gorgeous fabric, all from Moda?
Yes, that's all Moda, yeah.
It's beautiful. I love the detail. I love the fact that it's not just plain white or plain cream.
It does, yes. I find myself, I'm not a plain girl, so to speak, and I tend to find that the plains fall flat, if that makes sense. So if with the white, it's very sort of can be a bit garish, and of course it then doesn't sit well with the other fabrics that you've chosen because you want them to blend.
You certainly do, and also with the red stitching on there. If it, like you say, if it's too white, I know traditionally red work, blue work is on the white.
There's always a place for the plains, of course, and now and again you find that you will use them. But I do find if I can use one that has got a background to it, and of course the good thing is the fact that we do pre-print them. We can go that little bit further, and we can use possibly darker prints that normally you probably wouldn't use if you were having to transfer, because you couldn't necessarily see it to transfer it through onto the fabric.
Yes, yeah, of course. Now with the print, I'm trying to quickly tidy up here for you. Now, just I've made the mess. I clean up. That's how I'd look at it. I'm just looking at the instructions. We've also got the pattern on the instructions. Is it the same rule of thumb that we can use these again if we want to?
Absolutely.
On a different project?
Yeah, the templates are included in the pattern for all of our patterns.
Wow.
So please don't think that it's a one-hit wonder. Because that's not the case. You have got the templates in all of the patterns, so you can reuse them how many times you like.
Fantastic. What a great idea. Very, very popular. Very, very busy as well. Do check out your baskets. Make sure, if you want the wisdom quilt with pattern kits, then you do need to pop that into your basket. We are limited stock on that one. There you go. It's gorgeous. Love the colours. Right, a tote bag. Not just an ordinary tote bag. This is going to be your favourite tote bag when you get this home and make it, because you're going to put all of that lovely effort into creating it. But stock-wise, nearly 70% has gone. Another lovely project, beautiful fabrics, and the fabrics from here, are they Moda?
They're Annie Downs, Henry Glass, Annie Downs, and there are pockets. Now, having said that there's pockets in the pattern, whether I've actually put pockets in the sample, I can't remember to save time.
There you go, you got your front pocket.
All my cheats are coming out now.
And you got your back pocket. No, they're done, they're absolutely fine. It's a beautiful bag, it really is. It's just it's nice and soft, which makes it tactile, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes.
And you've got the drawstring there, so to keep everything nice and safe, but it's really easy just to take that and then just get into the bag and get everything you need. £29.95. You've got that full kit there, all the instructions, and you're good to go. And it's a real super cute panel on there with the home. Love that. Right, moving on. Let's see if we've got stock of the next one. Now, your quilt here is on just up
Friendship Garden.
Yay,
yes.
There you go. Again, this is another beautiful quilt. Now, with this one, we have some that have bounced back out of the basket. It's limited stock, but there are a couple available. If you get onto the phones now, 01733 60 2000 is the telephone number. We will sort you out with that, or head to the website and pop it into your basket. Now, in the instructions as well, we get all of the information for the different stitches. to use.
That's right, yes. And also, if you're thinking or looking at them, oh gosh, what does that mean? Again, if you go onto the internet and you just Google, there's always somebody that's willing to show off their techniques. So you'll find it, and just find out, or watch what works for you and somebody that works for you.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes.
So people can get in touch. So people can get in touch with you?
Yes, they can. Of course, they can.
Excellent.
Yes.
They're all in baskets. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. If anything is in your basket for 10 minutes or more, it's going to pop out. Someone else is going to get it. We don't want that to happen. Right. Next up, that lovely little project to treat yourself with, something different, something new. 70% of the stock has gone. £31.95, a wonderful price, it really is, and it's a sensational little kit bag for you. It comes with everything you need. You've got your fabrics in there, and you've also got the clear pockets. They're already cut for you, ready to go. So if I just open this out, no, you just need to cut into it, should I say?
That's right.
It's been cut out so that you can start just cutting into it very, very easily. So that's included, so we don't have to forage around and find that to complete the project. It's all good to go. 270930 is your item number, which is perfect. And then in the instructions, everything is in there that you've got, and it's very comprehensive. You can see the pictures in there as well. You can just flick through and see all of that. I'm not going to show you all of it because you do need to buy it, of course, but when you do buy it, you get all of those gorgeous fabrics as well. Beautiful tones. I love this. I love the blues in here and the sage. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Nearly 80% of the stock. What a wonderful little project. Love those. The peacock. Love peacocks. Right, next we've got that gorgeous gift idea for Christmas, or beyond Christmas. Could be a long winter. We might need lots of glue vine. We might, yes, lots and lots. And
I feel as if I've already been on some already.
Have you?
I wish I had. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Marie's not been on the glue vine already. I've not been on the glue vine. I've been on the honey. I was on the honey this morning, my word. That wasn't alcoholic, by the way. But this is a gorgeous little gift idea. £24.95, full instructions. You get the hessian and everything you need to create this beautiful piece of work. 645480. How much of the stock? Sorry, I missed that. A third of the stock gone. Very, very busy for that. Right, the cushion. Now, we asked very, very nicely, and we have managed, sounded right, Lester then. We have.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, my duck, how are you? I'm going to tell them about these now. I've got to go out first. No. Right. This is a fabulous kit. We've managed to get some back on extended delivery. Dispatching on the 13th of December. 932610 is your item number. We love this. I know you're going to love this, as many, many of you have done already. It's a lovely cushion to have maybe on a chair in your craft room. Maybe give it as a gift to somebody that loves soft crafts, either as a kit or make it up and then give it to them. 930610, just £24.95. And then the bags, two options in the bags, in the colours. You've got the blue and was it blue and jade? Emerald, blue and emerald. Now the blue option is limited stock, that's the blue option, and that's the blue and emerald. And a quarter of the stock of that has gone. Really nice on the back as well, so you've got that lovely design. And then turn it round to the front, you've got that lovely piece of stitchery on there, which you can, of course, give to the grandkids to do for you, and then you can make a bag. A lovely little project. If I was a beginner, would this be ideal for me, or intermediate, or...?
Yes, I mean, the beginners, because you've got English paper piecing in there, as you can see with the elongated hexagons or honeycombs, which... again, isn't difficult. You've got the templates to be able to cut out and obviously make them up. And again, there's about between 15 and 17 honeycombs in each panel. Yeah. And then you're cutting that down. So, yeah, it's a bit of whip stitch, you know, and then most of it's machine, and it's your back stitch, which is on your embroidery. So...
I was just thinking about that shape. You know, your husband gets in a tiz with, what was it?
Square
triangles. You could call these oblong hexagons. That could be a thing. We could have just thought
don't set
of a
him
thing.
off again, will you? Just don't set him off again.
Is he with you?
He's in the van.
Oh, is he? He's in the van.
He's in the van, watching the rugby,
Just to
I've no
clarify,
doubt.
we do allow people in to Hochanda safely. So they'll have to stay in the van.
He's in the van.
Has he got water? Is there a window open for him?
He's fine. He's loving the dogs.
Oh,
he's loving
that's
the
all
dogs.
right. That's all right. Everything is good. We are heading back for another demonstration in a moment, but let's just take you back to the Heart and Home quilt. £74.99. Lots of beautiful red work in there. You've got your printed stitcheries as well, all the fabric and the thread to create that marvellous, marvellous quilt. 569,387. It's available on £2 and £37.50. The cat quilt, limited stock. This is gorgeous, it really is. £69.99. Bird Brain Designs, I love that title, it's fabulous. And you've got lovely designs in there as well. 465660 is your item number, £2 of £35. Right, back to Marie, what are we going to have a look at?
Well, if we still have the cat quilt.
Yes, just.
We are doing the cat paw squares here, as you can see. Okay, so I've started them. They're not flying geese, but they're geese. That's what they've described them as in the pattern. So I shall take my, I think it's 2.5 inch square. Let's have a look. Yep, 2.5 inch square, and you will level it to the, match it up to the outer corners there, and we're going to draw a diagonal. If she can find her ruler. Come out, wherever you are.
That's the thing about the rulers when they're see-through. Or is it on the end? There you go, it's not see-through.
Found it. So we'll draw a diagonal there with any pen, pencil, whichever you've got to hand. Nothing special. Okay. I find that a normal biro is fine. Now we're going to actually stitch directly on the diagonal, on the line you've actually drawn. And for this, you might want to. I've got my needle set at a 1/4 inch seam, which is fine if you're sort of able to sew on the wonk. Or you could get and centre your needle again. It's entirely up to you. So there we go. We'll whizzle along that.
Now, I've got some news, everyone, and apologies, Marie. Yeah, you know what I'm going to say.
Shall I stop now?
Apparently your husband has let the alarm of the car... No, I'm only kidding. It's all in baskets, it's sold out. So what we will need to do, because we are a shopping channel, these are the rules that we have to adhere to, I'm afraid. Yep. If we've sold out of a product, we can't show it anymore. We do need to move on. We can't advertise something we don't have. Sometimes our guests will continue with a demonstration if they're using another product that goes with it, mainly in your mixed media shows, you see. If you sell out of the paper but you still got the paint, we can still demo on the paper. But in this instance, because the kit has gone, check out your baskets. We do need to move on. So apologies for anybody that wanted to see the demonstration on that, but hopefully I've explained as to why we can't continue in that particular sense. What have we got now then?
Glue vine.
Oh, yes.
Glue vine.
Let's have a look at this kit. Yes.
Well, yes, so if we got that far, I thought to myself, oh, am I going to get on to my third one this time? Let's have a look. Right, OK. All my bits. So we've got my pre-printed there, which has been stitched, and I've started to put my holly leaves on and my berries. Now this is using a wonderful, wonderful product that most people will have used previously to transfer the holly and berry designs onto, and so it fixes it, and then you would use your raw edge applique to adhere them to the fabrics. So the stitchery is in the centre of the panel, as you can see, and I would actually also cross hatch it first before you put your holly leaves on. So if you're going to cross hatch it, or you might just want to stipple it with your free motion embroidery foot on, I would do that first before you actually put your holly leaves on. So what you're going to do, you're going to get your...
Go on.
Can I say it?
Yeah.
But others are available?
Yeah.
Bondweb.
Yes, I think we might have some of that.
Or heat and bombs.
We sell
or
it.
Heat and bombs.
Yeah,
yes.
we sell it, so go for it.
Go for
You're
it.
all
right.
right.
That's okay. So you would draw your holly leaves on and your berries. Now, a tip with this is, now don't forget, not on the rough side, because that's your sticky side. And whatever you do, please don't put your iron on the sticky side, because when you come to iron the husband's shirts or whomever's shirt, you're going to leave a lovely tacky black spot all over.
Is that from personal experience,
Oh,
Marie? Is that why he's in the van?
Yes. So you would draw your holly leaves on and your berries. Now try and keep whatever, because you're going to be using different coloured fabrics. So your your berries, keep them all together, and then when it comes to it, you could just cut your heat and Bondweb, others available, and then you would just iron that straight onto the wrong side of your fabric. I haven't got any red here, sorry, so I've done the green. So you would iron it onto the wrong side of the fabric. So you're not wasting fabric and you're not wasting the adhesive paper.
Yes, got you.
And then you would only need your holly leaves, you would only need to adhere those, but roughly cut them out, especially if you're changing colour. To get your horrible pair of scissors, you don't need your nice ones, and then just roughly, or no, neatly cut those out, because that is the edge that's going to be important, and you're either going to free motion it or you're going to blanket stitch it once you've stuck it onto your project.
Now, half the stock of this fabulous Hessian bag has gone. Do you know what I like about it? Because we've got the red work and the patchworking or quilting style, because this is where it all began, not with glue vine in particular, they might have had that, but this is how people used to use the red work and the blue work and the patchwork, by using old Hessian sacks that were left over, you know, back in the day.
Yes. And I think they used to use, they're quite good for rag rugging as well, aren't they? With all bits of fabric too.
And I think, you know, lovely little heirloom that you will create, which is lovely.
So now we have, we have our holly leaf and we have our adhesive there, which we're going to just peel the backing off as she puts her specs down so that she can see the edge.
If I wanted to make any of the patterns, the cushions, the bags, or this Hessian sack, can I sell?
Yeah, as long as you give the designer the kudos, so to speak, that it's their design.
Yeah.
You have to be a little bit careful with Lynette Anderson.
Right.
I think if you're selling a few, then you do have to get a licence with her.
Yes, but your patterns...
My patterns, no problem at all.
If I wanted to, after I've made the glue vine, for example, if I wanted to use that particular design on on something else?
Absolutely no problem at all. As long as you go, cooey, this is Marie's, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So there we go. Make sure your iron's hot. You will need a little bit of steam in it as well.
Really?
A little bit of steam to activate the glue. And then I've got my other green leaf here. There we go. One I did earlier.
Lovely. Lovely.
And
our director's called Holly.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. There's just a little connection there between the leaf and our director. I didn't want to leaf her out.
It's seasonal.
Yes. Oh, she's all for all seasons. She's not just for Christmas. That's what it means. She's multi-seasonal, not just for Christmas.
Now, I thought I had a few more berries, but here we go. I've got one more here. Now, as well, just think as a florist would think too, with regards to your berries and your leaves. Don't leave it even, leave it odd.
Ah, okay.
Yes, it just looks better.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can be too balanced. But again, it's down to preference. It's like if you buy roses, it's 3 roses or 5 roses, or if you look at a
you're lucky if you get one. In my house.
You and me both. Right. So how many berries have I got? 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more berry, and I know I've got more berries, but hey, we're not going to fuss about that just now, are we? No.
Okay.
Right. Now, this is where you would... Now, this is entirely down to preference. She says, clearing the desk.
Sweeping it out of the way. We've got 3 minutes left of the show, by the way, everyone.
Oh.
So if there's anything you need, head to the website, give us a call, make sure you've got it, secured it. There's lots of limited stock because items have been bouncing back out of baskets. So do check out, make sure you get what you want. If there's anything left at the top of the show, of course you can buy it afterwards. But we're I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it.
I'm just going to quickly and the thing is with the embroidery here onto your holly leaf, you can either use your straight stitch foot, or if you could be a little bit more dynamic or a little bit more, daring, put your free motion embroidery foot on and just have a play with this, because you feel that the lines aren't so straight. There's a little bit more, and they'll probably feel more real or look more real. But I'm just doing this for quickness, and again I've got the wrong colour thread in because again for quickness. It looks like there's about 10 threads come out this sewing machine just now, but oh, I've thrown it all away, and then I can't find my scissors again now.
That'll teach you, as my mum used to say.
Be a little more tidy. And also, it'd be good for your red holly leaves as well, because, as you can see, I've just done quickly a line there, and then I would do like the forks off here into the leaves, then making them look as natural as you possibly can with the thread that is obviously better. And then with the berries there, with your free motion foot, just give it a wiggle. Just go round on a wiggle with it. And then quickly, what I've done as well before we go, I put the rick rack on to the top edge, so
and
it's
that's
just
included.
and again that's included your rick rack, and I've put it on there grey, as you can see, just so that you see where I've caught it. So again, you don't have to be too precious, too precise, and the edges are there for you to follow. And then with the casing, before you actually would stitch this in half, you put the front casing on here. So you've got a 2-inch piece of fabric, and with that 2-inch piece of fabric, you would first iron it in half. And then, minding that you don't burn your fingers, you would open it out and then fold one edge up to the ironed crease that you've just done, having opened it out.
Now, please do check out your baskets. We've only got about 40 seconds left of the show. I don't know where the time's gone. Lots of limited stock. And we've had 6 sellouts. I think we've done remarkably well, bearing in mind I called you Mary in the corridor, pointed at the wrong quilt, and your husband's stuck in the van. We've had a great show.
I answer to most things as long as you're not rude.
It's been an absolute pleasure. We are out of time.
Okay.
So hopefully see you again soon.
January, I'm in for January.
Well, have a lovely Christmas.
You too.
Have a lovely Christmas. Say hello to your husband.
I will. Yes,
no husband has been harmed in the making of this show. It's all okay. Everything is fine. Check out your baskets. Make sure you get the kits that you want, and we'll see you in a few moments' time after the break. Right, Fabric Freedom Blenders one-day special. Ooh, sounds interesting. Or painful. Tracy Hay after that with our lovely Paola, and then we're back to the one-day special.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody.